Big up, big up, big up, big up, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday service with your Reverend Olusion, aka Pastor PayPal. Big up everyone, man. You stay tuned in from yesterday and the day before and all of that good stuff. But we back, baby. You know what I'm saying? A normal Sunday service back to, as Randy said, you're done with the roasting. About to get back to the Edu-tainment, man. You know what I mean? It's Sunday service. Big up everybody. You know what I'm saying? Let me go through the list early. Get me? Grab a seat. Get me? Love is the law. Big up, he says. You know what I'm saying? John BBB. Yeah, like number 2. 007K. Like number 4. Randy Bennett, like number 5. Great show yesterday. The pedigree roasting. Now let's get back to our Sunday service education. Big up Sniper in the chat. Yes. Got me. Mala Ace Montana. Big up the one and only General Sniper bringing us the Sunday service. That's Sunday service. All right. Got families up in here. Dublin's Trillis. Like number 8. It says large up the squad. You got me. Don't know. Big up family. You got me. Somali Flame, like number 9. Big up family. Long time. Been seeing you. Actual Factual. Says hallelujah, my favorite church. Come on, family. You done know. Man like Mezzo. Big up Mezzo, man. Always, you get me? Since man's known you, like, yeah. We like the energy, man. You know, proper guy. Big up yourself. Man like Radar in early, like 11. You get what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's do this, sir. And it. Don't worry about that. All right, let's start. You know how we do. Sunday service. Bright and early. Midday settings. Come on. Let's go. Let me start by making you cry first. Big up to Pastor Offering. Reverend Red Pill.
Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in a page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment was our last and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibes, but most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever, we are delusional. And the grief goes so deep. How could the lifespan be so brief? When the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. They nature of force and vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you come into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? You never learned, but you're this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
Today, most of the energy BP produces is oil and gas. But as
I am Chazelle Anderson.
Hey, oh, you better get
and I am presenting to you
It's Shelly Chevy on the floor.
Unrequited my EP.
Go grab that for me, says so.
Turn on the
I was passing by the road down the street. My heart was black and yours was purple. Too blind to see. Where do I go when I'm in trouble? Can't count on me. Peer through those trees. See how we shade when the nighttime falls, 'cause it never leaves, creeping like fades more. See how we shade when nighttime falls, 'cause it never leaves, creeping like fades more. In the midst of showing you, can I follow something? Stop it. Behind the curtain is the world you view. Judgment lies, we only know the truth. Follow the path, the ground is ocean blue. Make a turn into a creed. All we have is mercy.
I am Chazelle Anderson.
Hey, oh, you better get
and I am presenting to you
It's Shelly Chevy on the floor.
Unrequited my EP.
Go grab that for me, says so.
Turn on the
I was passing by the road down the street. My heart was black and yours was purple. Too blind to see. Where do I go when I'm in trouble? Can't count on me. Peer through those trees. See how we shade when the nighttime falls, 'cause it never leaves, creeping like fades more. See something stopping. Behind the curtain is the world you view. Judgment lies, we only know the truth. Follow the path, the ground is ocean blue. Make a turn into a creed. All we have is mercy granted to you. Make the best while we live. See how we shade when the night time falls, 'cause he never leaves. Creeping in the light fades more. See how we shade when night time falls, 'cause he never leaves. Creeping in the light fades more. I be telling the people them every day.
Issa Torres on the beat.
Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I know you want to see if you could be my one and only fantasy. Now I don't want you to be, so don't force yourself. I don't need no help. Whatever I say, I mean to take that, just don't make a scene. I know you think for me, it's all about you. And what you want made me think from she to see if that's what she wants to. Selfishness is a crowd, boo. Take your L and move on, boo. Negatives ain't my strength, boo. Hold on to your pride. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go. Try taking yourself, I'm not in that one. Come feed the boss, can't understand that. Me no know where you come from or where you want chat. Come out, me women, I no time for that. You're too forward. Nah, no manners, me know say your mother is your better too sour. If it was the right attitude, me woulda answer, can give you a chance. You woulda mash up my empire, me have too much things for do, you just tired. Don't inquire, me no day in, I no liar. Say you want link up fast, but we have time for this scandal. Call me money, they pour my mind, this is essential. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I don't like your flow, ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I never will go on. See, I never will go on. I never will go. Oh, I never will go. No, I never will go. I never will go. I never will go. Oh, I never will go. No.
Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now.
Come on, bring up all the family inside. I'm just having a little munch. As we get warmed up, take a seat. We got man like JD in the building. Man like K. Come on.
I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Can't say, no, that I never gave it everything you played me. See, then expected me to stay. I don't know why. I found my eye. Then try those tears. My world's alive. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Mine is set back. You got too confident, found out your game's whack. Let me state facts. Losing control of the lies, you started to believe in the lies that you told. Forgetting them all, creating new scenarios. Just in the brain, forgetting your name took a while for me to understand that's your aim. Breakdown, denial. I'm fighting through every breath of the title. You never deserve this. I'm in the earth. My mother said, "Chest move away, don't you? I do not see in this worth. It ain't even been cut yet. You lost out on the truest beauty, and that I can bear. Never having to be lost. But yeah, sure that you can check. If a nigga wanna play, then that can easily be said. Let nigga make a move. He has to go get that bag. I won't ever play the game again unless I'm on the deck. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too long. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. I've been holding on to. Holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on to, holding on to, I've been holding on you, holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on you, yeah, holding on to, I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on you, I've been holding on to, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of this tough life. These humble beginnings that come with the strife. My one only goal is to fight and get by, but sometimes life is fucked and it questions my mind. Fully one would know the pain that's inside is captivated by depression. My mind for time, keep your faith, I'll always survive. It's just sometimes I know have to cry, it's just annoying fighting battles all day and creating a play. Then it goes wrong, telling itself to stay strong, knowing all too well you're just taking it out. My mind is so good, I'm tired of the lies and the stories I have gone. I'm tired of the fight, keep fighting, taking lumps and bruises, then carrying on. What am I doing this for? Don't understand the hand that I've been dealt anymore, and I'm just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. Mine's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, cut.
Come on, people. Hit the like button on your way in. We got my like Shack A in the building, like number 15. Bloop, 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 bloop. Don't know. You got me, we here, man. We here, man. A pack service for you today. Come on.
I'll be telling the people them every day I do this, that I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish. Trying to smoke all the problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, buttons on top of buttons, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made, that's coolish. Standing the toes on the beach, that's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away. That's my ish. That's my ish. I be on my new ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music.
What, a little pull up on that one? Come on. Only church service where that runs, mate.
I be telling the people them every day I do this, that I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish. Trying to smoke all the problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, buttons on top of buttons, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made, that's coolish. Standing the toes on the beach, that's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away. That's my ish. That's my ish. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do.
We got my like, are you correct?
Rahu
back or Rahu is back.
It just might be coolish, coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. As soonish I do this. Every time I put my mind to something, I achieve it. It's been a long time since I dropped something foolish. I'm sorry to the people that's been waiting, but you like this is a representation of more. In the purest, getting most of the darkness out like that shines cruise ship. Always rocky, but it's soothing like a smooth skin pressed against yours like spoonish, fully nude-ish. Make you wondering why you got involved in the first place. You don't wanna know where I'ma go, cause it's 30 footsteps that haven't made so I can see my way. It's murky, but I'm gonna be the one to work it out in my own way. I don't stay, they say apart here, so don't expect the signs to be changed in the first place. This is my territory, so I'ma play how I wanna, man. Cause it's my new-ish, music can never deny it, man. I be on my new-ish, make making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs. It just might be foolish. It just might be foolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs. It just might be foolish. It just might be foolish.
Purchase your tracks today.
Come on, big up Trevor Anderson. You know what it is. Our choir mistress. Standardly.
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find the right software to make your
Who let
streams
this-
look
who
really
let this boy in the
professional
church?
can be a real.
Come on. To all the pagans.
Turn on the big tune.
Got you running out here, fam.
Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Let me set you free, cause you don't wanna spend time with me.
What?
And I realize that you are not for me.
No.
But I can seem to let go of that deep.
Mud.
You be ringing my line, then I pick up and smile, asking you when you go best buy. It's a waste of my time. You be telling me you're on your way, then I'm up all night waiting for you to stay. All these lies you tell is leading me astray, and I
Man,
don't
like
really
pop a
wanna
cup
do
in the
it,
building.
it's just
Come
that
on.
way. Running through.
Hey.
Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the lows, who you running to. Telling lies I don't know how far to go. All these ups and downs is killing me, but right now I'm not no joke. Can't be playing with no girls' emotion, can't deny it be too cold. I'm that yo that will roll up on you and show you I'm no joke. Setting up meetings and greetings is great, but what happens when a nigga be late? Why would you tell me to meet up if you get no communication that day? Letting me down all the time is no option. I am not here to set things till you lost things. I don't ever think of coming back. My G, car, your time will be up. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own. I be
Balloons on your
own.
own.
I get make it on my own.
Mud.
Chilling on my own. I be sipping on my own. I be smoking on my own. I
Drop
get
your balloons on their own. Hey.
Every time I see you, you be running through.
Hey.
Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the low,
Hey.
who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the low, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the low, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths. You be on the low, who you running to.
Ooh.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins.
For the
You know what I'm talking
fixins.
about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're
Big
gonna
up
have
man
so
like
many
Bob
fucking fixins
up in the
this
place,
motherfucker.
man.
This
Come on.
shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
We got Cads up in the building. Come on.
We
Wow.
made it.
Tell them.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently.
What?
This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me cause I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. What? From Solomon to Sambo to Django. It's fact, I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the street. The trap gods raised me. Face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God taught us your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The shad to the lad, and the hat is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some.
Nah. Let's go again.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins.
The
fixins? You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof.
God
damn, I'm shitting gold.
Come on.
Days.
We made it. We made it.
Come on, man. Listen.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label.
That's right.
But they can't relate to our struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently.
That's right.
This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me because I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django. It's fact, I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in the deep, who ran around in the street. The trap gods raised me. Face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God taught us your bad, styling on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The shad to the lad and the hat is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cotton field, straight to the spaceship.
That makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Hopped on the slave ship.
That's right.
Popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. You know I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated.
No.
Damn, ho, stun on them haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me, rap about shit that I really bought. Why these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot? And a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't got. I'm on my loop, Peter, young go. Stunting on stage, got 12 years a slave. This ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black tux look like a mob star. Made me raya, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all hella jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given moment. I'm God. Keep the 7-letter mace with my arms and feet shackle. I still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. Still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. What do I see? All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage.
No.
I still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. What do I sing phase? Showed up to the last supper. It's a brand new J's. I'm the true living. Book a hole. New religion. Ain't from the other world. Alien superstition.
You blind, baby.
Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe.
That's right.
My bloodline's crazy. Kings and queens and Michael Jordan rings. I go stupido. Sucio. The flow's filthy. Y'all can't kill me. I've been inoculated from the snakes in the face and your corny handshakes. Cocksucker, we made it.
Come on. Service about to start. You know how we get down, sniper style. Yeah, get me. Big up Jay-Z and J Electronica for that one. Yeah. All right. Let's get to that. Let's get to the work. You're a sniper. We made it. Where's it? Oh, you got that one. Yeah, I'm lighting the candle, say Yaku back in the cave. It's a true love. All right. So listen here, listen. We're gonna delve into a little Sunday F.T.K. little piece, cause you know we rate our brothers. You get me? Who are on the struggle and that. You get me? These Pan Africans and that, and even the Prince of Pan Africa. You get me? Pan Africanism, man like Umar Johnson. You get me? So yeah, our brother Umar since like 2008, yeah, has had this idea to like build a school. So we're like, yeah, that's gang. You get me? That's gang. So maybe about 3 years ago, he actually acquired the school after all of those years of collecting donations to build the school and the whole concept and the idea. So let me play his video. I'm sure you won't mind. Based on it. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
So, my nosy aunt goes.
Shush your mouth, girl. Shush your mouth, girl. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, they're really going into there, but double adverts and that. Right, now it on. What the hell are we doing? I was having a sneak peek. It was great. It was great. It was great, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Where's Kale? Huh? Where's Shakara? You get me? Yeah, let's pour libations. You get me? Because this is a good idea still. You know what I mean? And there's other brothers out there who also had the same idea. A brother named Q Butter, and he's successfully been running his one for a little while. So yeah, let's see what brother Umar has in store for our children. Not non-African children, by the way. But let's go. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they don't all think the same as Kel. Let's go. Let's make that. Boom. All right, you ready, everybody? You ready? You ready? Are you ready? All right, let's go. Right. Boom, 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 boom.
Good afternoon. My name is Dr. Umar Johnson. I am a certified school psychologist and doctor of clinical psychology. 4 long years ago, we began a fundraising campaign to build America's first independent African-centered school based off the principles of Pan-Africanism and international economics. It has been 4 long years of fundraising, 4 long years of searching all across this country, flying and driving from state to state, city to city, looking for the best place to begin the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy for Pan-African Excellence. I want to thank all of my loyal supporters and all of my donors who have stood by me through this tough and difficult time. And I am happy and elated to report to you today that we have found the location for the very first FDMG Academy. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, parents and youth and elders, Our ancestors are happy today. They rejoice in heaven because we can now begin the process of psychological reconstruction, one African mind at a time. At the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, we're going to be teaching our young men along the lines of 6 key sciences. The first science will be economic and financial science. We want our young men to understand wealth as opposed to money. We want them to understand international investments, banking. We need them to be able to read the stock market reports. We want them to understand real estate, and we want them to master the principles of interest. In addition to financial and economic science, we're going to teach our young men dietary and nutritional science. As you know, our people are dying every day from poor food and poor dietary habits. We want to teach them how to understand and use the vitamins and minerals that the universe has given us. We want to teach them how to eat in order to live. And on top of that, there will be agricultural and agronomical science. If we want them to eat properly, we must show them how to grow properly. We must show them how to make their own food, to grow their own fruit, to grow their own vegetables. Oh yes, this is a Green Thumb Academy where we not only eat to live, but we grow the food that we eat. In addition to that, there will be the science of the community and the family. We have to teach our young men how to be fathers, how to be sons, how to be organizers, and how to be leaders. And then after that, political science, to make sure they understand the world in which they live. And then spiritual science, to understand all of the great astrological and cosmological spiritual systems that African people have given to the world. And last but not least, we must also make sure they understand the science of being men. This is why the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy exists. This is what we intend to do within the sacred walls of this great institution. Brothers and sisters.
So how we doing so far? What you say? What you saying on it? Sounds all right, right? Sounds okay. Some things I could disagree with. I don't know. It's not me. I'm not into doing that. But you know what I mean? It sound right. I think no. You get me? So far we good. We happy. We see the school. You get me? It's there. You know what I mean? And this is the modus operandum of the thing. Sounds. I'm rating this.
We are not yet done the work.
Oh no.
Of preparing these schools for our young men. There are still many more repairs and renovations that have to take place. I need you to continue to donate. I need you to continue to sacrifice financially. Now is not the time to give up. Now is not the time to give in. We have our building, but now we must repair, renovate, and restore this fine institution so that it is once again a model of 21st century learning. Brothers and sisters, please send your checks and money orders payable to the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy to P.O. Box 6872, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania 19132. We are going to make history. We are going to shock the world. We are going to transform the entire community, one black boy at a time. In this school, you don't have to worry about special education. In this school, you don't have to worry about ADHD diagnoses. In this school, you will never get a phone call from a teacher or an administrator telling you that your child needs dangerous psychiatric medication in order to
was born rich. Is this what they're doing in America? Yeah, just diagnosing people's kids like, yo, your child's erratic, fam. Listen, take this, make him take this. Yeah, psychoactive drugs, man. What the fuck? What is that? Hello, let me see. This man, oh, big up, Jets. Come on, huh? Hello, any Americans? Hello, no? All right, cool. Let's move forward, man. A bit fucked up though. That's what I'm saying.
to get an education. In this school, the teachers are responsible for learning. In this school, I am your child's principal is responsible for his academic success. We don't blame the parents at the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy. And not only that, in this fine,
it's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? You know what I mean? Could have shortened it. Yeah. FDMG is better. Yeah. FDMG. FDMG, blood. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, FDMG. Because every time you have to say the Frederick Douglass, Marcus Garvey, bruh. Anyway, sorry, it's just me. I'm just being silly.
Institution, we teach self-respect. In this fine institution, we teach Garveyism.
Wow.
In this fine institution, we teach African race pride and African self-determination. Not in one thing, but in all things.
Ooh.
In this school, we teach Africa for the Africans, those at home and those abroad.
Oh, those abroad, okay.
In this school, your child will be taught the history and life and works of the greatest Black leader of the 19th century,
Who's that?
the Honorable Frederick Douglass. Your son will
Wait. Who? I thought it was someone else. I was like, like be an African or something like that. Who? Frederick? Who? Anyway. Do we have to look into Frederick Douglass? Because, it's not going to look good, man. Boule gang and all that. It could be sticky.
The history, the life, and the works of the father of modern Pan-Africanism, the Honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey. What your son will get in this academy,
fascist education. You're going to get some fascist, socialist, communist, black Marxist education. No, I'm joking. No, it's good. It's good for the kids to learn, obviously. You know what I mean? And all the other greats, supposedly. Let's go.
Will not get anywhere else on earth. Rejoice today, because this is an international school. And the beauty of what we are going to do here at the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, the beauty lies in the fact that where this great school is located gives our young men in Maryland an opportunity to learn here. We will give our young men in New Jersey an opportunity to learn here. We will give our young men in Pennsylvania an opportunity to learn here. The Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, school number 1, will be in the second smallest state in this great nation. It will be in the first state to ratify the United States Constitution. It will be in one of the last states to end the chattel slavery of our African ancestors. Brothers and sisters, that state is Delaware. Here, in one of the original
we're well aware of Delaware.
We will begin the process of resurrecting African people and reconstructing the African mind one child at a time. I don't have to tell you that we have a war against Black boys in this country that is sending our young men to the cemetery and to the prison. We have a war against Black males in this country that is putting more Black men on the streets than in the boardrooms. There is a war against our young men. Everything from police genocide to black on black fratricide. Everything from homicide to suicide. Everything from unemployment, low self-esteem, and psychological hopelessness. But we're going to change all that. In just a few short months, we're going to change all that. In the name of our ancestors, in the name of our elders, in the name of my two grandmothers, both of whom I lost this year, I dedicate this sacred institution. I dedicate this sacred space to the resurrection and to the reclamation of African people everywhere. All I can say is get ready. Get ready for redemption. Get ready for resurrection. Get ready to rejoice. Because the Frederick Douglass...
Is it me, or should he have just cleaned up a little bit in the background? So, you get me? And all this kneeling with no light and that, like, you should have had a light guy in the background. And, you know what I mean? You want to do all this crouching like you Boys to Men and that. It's mad. But, anyway, sorry. I'm just too rude, isn't it? Shush, sniper. Mute yourself out.
Douglas and Marcus Garvey, RBG International Leadership Academy for Pan-African Excellence is about to open its doors. Brothers and sisters, if you would like to volunteer.
See, that's better. That's better, man. You get a little office sorted out, and then, you know what I mean, work from there, talk from there. I wouldn't even have made the entrance into the place. I would have just started it in the, you get me? Put my Marcus Garvey, all my pictures, Frederick Douglass, all of that. Make the classroom look like raw, proper Pan-African. Do you get it? And then be talking from there, like on the desk, like solid oak. Do you get me? You know, the dark oak with the leather. You get me? With the paper cutter and the super pen. You know what I'm saying? Solid gold pen and that. Yeah. Or a quill with a feather and that. And the ink thing. You know what I'm saying? Mad. Signet ring and that. So, at the Marcus Garvey Frederick Douglass Academy. Yeah? Mad.
Or work at the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy for Pan-African Excellence, please contact me at Dr. Umar Johnson at yahoo.com.
Yahoo?
That's DRUM.
See, in my country, they got this thing called Yahoo Boys, right? And Yahoo Boys do fraud. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, it should be like, I know this was a while ago, so it's probably Gmail now. Hopefully. You get me? Because if it's still Yahoo, like, you know, from 3 years ago, this is crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just added that in, you know, Yahoo, you know, meaning whatever fraudsters. It's like old 419, but nah, they changed from 419 to Yahoo Boys. My thing. But let's move forward.
ARJOHNSON at yahoo.com. Or you can call your brother at 844-4 Dr. Umar. That's 844-4-DRUMAR. I want volunteers. I want brothers and sisters with skills and talents and expertise that they are willing to share with our young men. Come and be a part of the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy family. Come and be a part of this great Pan-African Renaissance that we are going to begin at this school. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that at the FDMG Academy, there will be no out-of-school suspension.
You get me?
At the FDMG Academy, parents will never be called and told they must come in to get their children. At the FDMG Academy, there will never ever be a problem with young men being arrested by police. No boy will be arrested inside of this school. At the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, we will have a 90% Douglass will be arrested inside.
Is that you, Mezzo? Was he in America 3 years ago? Did you ever grow up in America? No, I'm joking. Let's move forward, man.
Of this school, at the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, we will have a 90% raw and vegan diet. At the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy.
Whoa. What are we doing here? Are we imposing vegan diet on Pitney? Teenagers, is that? Nah. I don't know about all that, cuss. Don't know about all that. Vegetarian with the meat eater option, because you're going to need sports guys, right? So they're going to need to eat meat. Trust me. You get what I'm saying? You want some super athletes. They're coming out the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. You get me? Like, yeah, you're bringing Usain Bolts. It's not going to be on a vegan diet. Trust me. You get me? You're going to build out wimps. Yeah. Yeah. We'll shorten that. We'll shakararish. Yeah. Or probably that brother Kel, just all slow in that. You know what I'm saying? Too much. Nah, you can't. What? Tofu, soya? Like, what are we doing? Trying to give the kids Pitney them cancer? Like, nah, that's mud. Anyway.
They will learn African language. At this institution, they will learn African.
Jeez, I like the way Ebo and yeah, I like that still. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Martial arts.
Jeez.
At this institution, community service will be a critical aspect of instruction at this school.
Okay.
We are Pan-Africanists.
Jeez.
And our young men will be Pan-Africanists. We are dedicated to the emancipation of African minds.
Jeez.
As my ancestor Frederick Douglass once said,
scary.
It is better to build strong men than to repair those who have been broken. Marcus Messiah Garvey said, without confidence in self, you are twice defeated in the race of life.
Mud.
But with confidence, you have won even before you have started.
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, I am happy today. And I hope that you are happy with me. Because in these chairs that you see before you, in these very seats, our young men will sit down and learn who they are, where they are, where they come from.
That's right.
But more importantly, what they still must be. 1690. 400 years ago, our ancestors were brought here, not as people, but as property. They were brought here to serve, to work. They were dehumanized and condemned. The worst tragedy in human history. Here we are, next year, the eve of 400 years, the quadricentennial of the American slavery of African people is right before us. And we are offering our sacrifice of the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy for Pan-African Excellence. This school will be our great and mighty sacrifice to our African ancestors, to let them know that we have not forgotten them, to let them know that we will honor them, to let them know that in this school, our young men will pick up where they left off.
You never had a passionate principal like this. You get me? Being on Living Colors, or what was it? What's that thing? Hidden Colors, that's it. You know, Hidden Colors and all sorts. You get me? You got like celebrity, you know what I mean? Top philosopher in the game. You get what I'm saying? No. It's all right still. I'm down, man. Tell me where I sign up, man. It's my wallet. I need to, PayPal.
Martin Delaney, Henry Highland Garnett, Patrice Lumumba, Kwame Nkrumah, Anna Julia Cooper, Lady Henrietta Vinton Davis, Amy Jakes Garvey,
Uh-huh.
Amy Ashwood Garvey,
Oh.
Edward Wilmot Blyden,
Mm-hmm.
Nat Turner,
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel Prosser,
Jeez.
Denmark Vesey,
Lord have mercy.
Ida B. Wells,
Uh-huh.
Sojourner Truth,
Jeez.
Harriet Tubman,
Uh-huh.
Queen Mother Nanny,
Mm.
Ya Ashanti-Wa,
Mm-hmm.
Queen Nzinga,
Mm-hmm.
Robert Purvis,
Mm.
Medgar Evers,
What?
Malcolm X,
Uh-huh.
Dr. John Henry Clark,
Jeez.
Dr. Yusuf Ben Yakinen,
Jeez.
Dr. Amos Wilson,
What?
John Jackson,
Uh-huh.
George G.M. James,
What?
Carter G. Woodson,
Mm-hmm.
Shaka Kasensa Kakona,
Mm.
Menelik II,
Mm.
His Majesty Emperor Haile
I
Selassie,
see. Jeez.
Frederick
Lord have
Douglass,
mercy.
Marcus Garvey,
Mm-hmm.
and the list goes on.
Jeez.
All of these great names
Mm-hmm.
will be honored, upheld, and their spirits will be invited into this great academy.
It's great, man.
Brothers and sisters, the time has come for the redemption of African people.
Yes.
Brothers and sisters, as this will be the site of the very first Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, it must not only be the learning institution for our young men, but it must also be the international headquarters
Mm-hmm.
for the National Independent
Mm-hmm.
Black Parent Association.
Okay.
And it will also be the international headquarters
Mm-hmm.
for the 21st century's greatest Pan-African movement,
Jeez.
the international movement for the independence and protection of African people,
Mm.
also known as Team Pan-African.
Boy.
We will run the NIBPA from this location, and we will run Team Pan-African from this location.
Team Pan-African. Yeah, I ain't down with that, but yeah, whatever, man. Jeez, go for yours, cards. Do your thing, family. You know what I mean? Make sure it gets done, though. This was like 3 years ago, so I'm all excited now to see the future prospects and like where we are today. You get me? So like, yeah, this is good. Jeez, Lord have mercy. Hope you lot are enjoying this, man. You get me? Who just came in? Pause. But yeah, hit the like button, hit the PayPal, Cash App, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Hit the collection plate, as we would say around here. You know what I mean? Send out the collection plate. Oh, hallelujah. Lord have mercy. You get me? Right now, we're talking about building. Are we talking about masonry? Or are we talking about RGB? Or are we talking about Pan-Africanism? But wherever we're talking about in the spirit of Africa. Assalamu bacon. My swine is fine.
We will also have an annual FDMG Pan-African Family Festival.
Jeez.
And not only that, we will have an International Black Women's Festival, International Black Men's Festival, International Pan-African Youth Conference. This is where we will hold our think tanks. This is where we will strategize to build a black grocery store and build a black bank and build a black hospital and build
Big up, Sniper.
Big up,
from this
Mezzo.
location. All that must be done to turn
Yeah,
this
we
city
cracking
into a
jokes on
black
you.
Wall Street will be done.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It is definitely about the education of our children.
Come on.
But it does not stop there.
No.
It is about the organization of
Right.
our community.
Right.
It is about the political and financial empowerment of African people all around the world.
That's right.
The Honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey
Wow.
and the UNIA has given us the blueprint.
Jeez.
They said wherever Garvey goes,
Mhm.
so goes the headquarters
So
of the
goes.
great movement.
Oh.
And as a result of that, where I go, so goes the international headquarters for all of African people. So from this space, we will organize our community.
Jeez.
From this space, we will save our young people. From this space, we will support our sisters. And from this space, we will
That's
resurrect
right.
our brothers. It's going down in 2019.
What?
400 years later, the quadricentennial of African people. Get your boots on.
That's right.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Get focused and
Jeez.
get dedicated.
Dedicated.
Because there is work that must be done.
Work.
And we need all members of our community to come together. whether you are Nawapi, God's and Earth, Nation of Islam, whether you are Hebrew, Moor, Pan-African, socialist, or nationalist, the time has come for black power.
Wow.
Brothers and sisters,
Jeez.
Saving black children is my life.
Jeez.
That's another bacon, man. To the panel.
Helping black mothers is my focus. Empowering black
Salami,
fathers
salam.
is what I live for. Brothers and sisters, I cannot wait.
You wrong, man. You wrong.
No,
salami, salam, my brother.
I can't wait to
You
see
wrong,
all the young
man.
men being dropped off. I can't wait for all the black
to the
mothers
Pan-African
so pleased at the
Listen.
fact that they finally have a school.
No, they got a school,
for
man.
black boys.
Come on.
By black boys.
Jeez.
Come on, at least tidy up a bit. You know what I mean?
I know.
If
We're gonna get to that soon. We're gonna get to that. But don't worry.
Team Pan-African.
That's right.
The National Independent Black
Jeez.
Parent
Look at
Association.
the passion.
We have a lot of problems in Black America.
Mm-hmm.
We got racism and self-hate.
That's right.
We got organizational tribalism. We have issues between black men
Tribalism.
and black women. We have
Right.
light skin supremacy issues
Okay.
and dark skin supremacy
Oh,
issues.
shit, dark
We
skin
have
supremacy.
economic disorganization problems. We have black bourgeoisie issues.
Right.
We have all kinds of problems.
Mad.
But inside of this building,
Mm-hmm.
we will begin to solve those problems for the entire
Jeez, this is where Kel needs to go.
right from right here in Delaware.
Come on, man.
The entire African world
That's
will
right.
come here
African
on a
world.
regular basis
That's right.
to help us organize and strategize
Mhm.
and mobilize our people
That's what I'm
for the
saying.
Pan-African resurrection
Jeez.
that our ancestors
At least turn the flash
craved
on your iPhone.
and deserve.
Mm-hmm.
All roads
All
in
roads.
the African world, all 7 continents
Mm-hmm.
and the hundreds of countries,
Jeez.
all roads will
Yes.
lead to the Frederick Douglass and
Marcus
Marcus Garvey
Garvey.
Academy.
Mad.
Wilmington, Delaware,
Jeez.
I hope you're ready. Everywhere from Dover
Mm-mm.
to Newcastle
Mm-mm.
to Wilmington and points beyond, get ready, because we are about to become the living example of what a black community is supposed to be.
Jeez.
Black Delaware, I hope you are ready, because we are about to become the focus of the Pan-African world.
Mad.
We will become the 21st century's first Black Wall Street. One God, one aim, one destiny.
Oh shit.
4
One.
long years ago, I made a pledge to black boys in this country that I would give them and their parents a school that was designed just for them, where they wouldn't have to worry about being suspended every day or expelled every other year.
That's right.
They wouldn't have to worry about their mothers being called from work,
Mm-hmm.
being told that they have to come and take their son out of school for behavior problems.
I hear you, cuz.
They don't have to worry about being called the N-word by teachers.
Hmm.
They don't have to worry about being ridiculed for who they
Wait
are.
till they come
They don't
online.
have to worry about being forced to worship the culture of another people
Mm.
above and beyond their own.
Okay.
Well, the time has come. I have kept my promise,
Jeez.
and I will deliver to our young men and their parents,
Mm-hmm.
especially our single mothers,
Mad.
a school that will be a heaven on earth.
Miss Sarah,
a place where our young men can
you're applying? You're sending in
where
your
they can not only
CV
survive,
and that.
but also thrive.
Interested?
And brothers
Another
and sisters,
Pan-African thing you're not interested
we
in.
don't only have just one school.
Huh?
We have 2 schools. We have the
No,
Frederick
he's gonna
Douglass
be the
building,
teacher. He's gonna be
and
head
we
of
have the
political
Marcus
science.
Garvey building. That's right.
My brother.
2 schools
You get
for
me?
our boys.
You can't play football there.
And
innit? Too much
sooner
dopamine.
or later, our girls.
Yeah.
We are
teaching
here.
about dopamine.
The time
Dopamine
has
lesson.
come.
Unsynchronized.
Our ancestors have spoken, and the Frederick Douglass and Marcus
Hey, but
Garvey
when
Academy
is
will
this
be
though,
a
Matt?
reality.
2022?
Not just the school,
Oh,
but a community center.
3
this
years
ain't
Not
ago.
just a community
2022.
center,
I swear
but
I've
a
seen
saying
this
this is-
before.
not just a think tank, but the headquarters for Team Pan-African, the international
I think it's
movement
3 or 4 years
for the
ago.
like teleshopping.
independence and protection
Okay.
of African people. The die has been cast.
Mm.
The
Damn, good
ancestors
salesman.
have spoken.
Okay.
400 years later,
That's right.
it is time to get up off our knees
That's right.
and live as men and women.
Yes.
I hope you are happy. I hope you are glad.
Salute.
I hope you continue to donate,
Mm-hmm.
because the resurrection of African people
Jeez.
will begin in Wilmington, Delaware.
Mad.
Hey, Matt, hey, we must have an update. We must, because this is about 4 or 5 years old.
Yep.
I think
correct.
Is it called FDMG Academy?
You know what it is?
More like you're
You know what it
donating
is?
to his AMG.
You know what it is?
Merc.
This was taken from his page. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
fam.
was taken from his page, so that's what he's got on his page right now. Like, if you go there right now, that's
Is that
you would have
the,
watched that.
oh my God. Nah,
Yeah.
blood. If that's
Well,
what he's got.
anyway, let's go. There's more to come. So,
We discussed this first video.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. What you want to discuss?
I mean,
What you
yeah,
wanna
you
say?
can't donate yet if it looks like Fax's living room. Like, he just needs a bit of tidying up, a bit of
No,
light.
but I mean,
Hi.
big up, Miss.
Who was that? Was that Miss Sarah? What happened to Miss Sarah's voice?
Big up, big up, big up.
Oh, I thought that was Miss
Oh,
Sarah.
hi,
Said
everyone.
hi.
Oh, no. Oh,
You know.
shit. You thought I was you this?
Big
I
up
know
the
what
sisters.
she
Big up the
did.
sisters
I
on the
know
back.
what she did.
Nah, don't do you this like that. Big up you this.
Nah, big up
Big
you.
up you this.
Pause.
Why are you
Big up
pausing?
pause.
'Cause
No, yeah, it's a pause delay in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Eunice, you're gonna sign up to that.
Delayed pause.
Since you're looking for a job, they're hiring for.
Sorry,
teachers.
that was the funniest advert. Was that an advert? What was that?
No, that was.
No, do you know what? Yeah, I heard
the
yeah,
school,
like
innit?
his funds
The school
apparently
that's been
got
coming for over a decade.
taken. What do you call it?
What
Got
fund?
returned back in it.
Nah.
Nah,
What
I
happened
think
to
he
the girls
purchased
as
that
well?
building,
Is
but
there
it was
there no
just like
teaching girls?
vacant for time.
Why is it all boys?
He's been doing it for eight years.
Yeah, he is, bro.
Collecting
He
money.
is.
Yeah, and obviously 3 years ago he acquired the buildings, and that was the video he made on the issue. Okay.
I think the
I heard he
idea,
spent
I
on-
do agree.
I heard he
with
spent
part.
on strippers, innit?
Hmm?
I heard he spent on
Oh,
strippers.
no. I'm not out here for slander. Yeah.
No,
I'm
that
just
was
saying, I
yesterday.
just
That
heard
was
it, yeah, I'm not sure whether
Hold
it's true or
on,
not.
hold
Eunice, that was
on.
yesterday's stream.
I'm just
You're roasting
presenting
the
the
wrong guy.
information. Yeah. This is the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
If you don't manage
Remember.
money, it will go, man. Money will go.
Yeah. The top
Mhm.
Pan-African. Like, he has a
The
sway
head, yeah.
and authority
Pause.
over Shakara and over Kale. You understand? So
Really?
we have to take his thing super seriously when he talks.
Mm.
You get it? He's
Yeah.
a top philosopher, top scholar, top in the game. Yeah? King Kong consciousness. If you want to go and do
Mad.
his web.
You know, Kale
YouTube
was watching the
page.
video saying, "That's right," on the bus.
That's right. That's right.
He's in the bus like, "That's right."
Right.
Yeah, King Kong
God damn it.
consciousness. He's a top Pan African. This is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, he does hold sway above over certain man because they got like a pyramid kind of system as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously at the top, and Haile Selassie squeezed right next to him. I don't even know. Yeah, man, it's the
His name
Yeah,
is
he's
Prince, man.
taking the piss, you know. I just went on the website, bro. There ain't no updates on the school, bro.
I told you.
What's going on? What's going
The
on?
update you'll see is a nice page.
He's had about two free donations. Man,
If you want to see an update, yeah, go to his drive, yeah. He's got a nice Mercedes.
My congregation, please, just be cool.
Oh, that was
Get me?
unsynchronized, yeah. Very unsynchronized.
Yeah,
Dave.
like
no, but Max, he's a put. Hey, listen, I don't want to start labeling up the brother. It's too early in the morning, but
or it's not the
that ad, I saw that ad
Pan-Africanism.
4 years ago, and I had a bit of pride then, and now I've got anger. I've
Why?
got
Why have you got anger? All right,
Peer
can we get into this now? Can we get into the
Black Boys?
yeah? The
Okay,
war, yeah,
let's go.
okay. Umar's doing bits, man. He got a rating, man. I mean, let's see what's going on for Umar right now.
It's like Rick Ross from Wish.
No, but a lot of the stuff he says is facts outside of his ego. Like he does
Yeah.
say a lot of
Yeah.
how the system
Well,
set
Yeah,
up.
sister.
Because
Yeah,
some people, sis,
And
have
there's
got the
research
gift of
on
gab.
Mm.
Gift of gab, innit? Like, yeah, you can
Yeah.
learn the
It's
rhetoric.
a lot of
You
truth in
notice,
there, yeah.
you notice that Kale has the same thing. Like, they have a set
It's a script.
script,
And they both look
right?
like they
Right.
read from a script.
Now, somebody who's a lecturer and a speaker is going to have a lot more. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely going to be on point on certain history, times, dates, and stuff like that, like he was. Yeah? Which is no problem. Yeah? But he is the Prince of Pan-Africanism. There is no Pan-African out here, yeah, that represents, yeah, more than Umar Johnson.
So this is Umar Johnson, yeah? I didn't even know who he is.
All hail the prince. All hail the king.
Hey, no, Mackie, he's definitely
Mm-hmm.
the P. He's pushing some sort of P, but we don't know what it is.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know what I
know.
mean? I think it's pussy hole, but I don't want to get into it so early in the morning.
He's probably just
You know
controlled
what I
up.
mean?
He says what you need to hear. Some of it's truth mixed with falsehood. Keeps everyone busy.
He's a
He's another
philosopher,
business scheme,
scholar
man. It works.
thing. Sounding
When
a
was
little
this
poor,
video
man.
posted about the school? No, seriously, because where's the update?
4 years ago, man.
Wow.
ago.
And all they got was a school bus.
Right,
Is that
man.
all they got?
It's all
this whole time?
right, sir. Because there is a school, according to my research, yeah, and it's a lot more cleaner than what it looked in that video. You get what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, there has been updates. There have been
Yeah.
improvements. He has done some stuff. He's painted the stone. He's cleaned up the outside and all sorts, and fixed up the gym. And yeah, man.
Okay.
So, no,
all
it's
right.
not like, yeah.
Right.
It's not like, oh, yeah, that was it. The speech and da-da-da. He's in the building, right?
Okay.
So he changed a few light bulbs and added a few basketballs, and then that's it.
No, at least he's done something, brother.
No, but what he relied on was people to come and help him, and that's what happened.
Yeah, but we need to know how much donations. He probably got millions, to be honest.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move forward. Let me play the tape. Tell you. Oh shit! What's that? Someone's house. Oh shit!
My thing is y'all need to. What happened?
Trump African.
Sorry. Is that his
No way.
That's man's
living
yard,
space?
fam.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
peak, man. That's been mad. I can't believe that's his gaff in it.
God.
Nah. Oh yeah. I hope your gaff is not like this, Eunice.
No, it's not.
It does say some of these guys who got this real gift of gab and the chatting and yeah. Blah blah blah. You can't
the
debate
reality's
me.
different.
Rah. All of this talk, yes, and big up the Orishas and could be living like this.
But the money he touches, he shouldn't be living like that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you
Like,
take
he's just getting
$100.
made, like, coming twice a week.
Take $100 out of that donation and get yourself a
Just get
cleaner.
made to come clean
So tell me
like,
how.
What?
So tell me how Pan-Africanism pays.
These people want to run us here. They want to go to Africa. Lord of us.
This don't even look like
Hey,
Africa.
the poorest house in Africa don't look like that.
Oh man,
poorest
man,
house.
come on, family. Come on, family. What's going on here? Whose house is this?
You start some pan vacuuming, boy.
Yeah, some pan vacuuming, some pan
Detolism.
Yeah. You get me? You need what's that? Pan Dyson.
Yeah, trust me.
I'm done. I'm done. You know when we were telling Kale to clean house first, we meant it literally.
Literally. Now I'm not saying
Clean the bases out.
I'm not saying the man's
No,
house
you know
is like
they call him the Honorable Henry the Hoover.
Clean house, man.
You get me? Why didn't he get a Marcus Garvey Frederick Douglass Hoover? Why? Why not?
I'm fucking done.
Why didn't he invent it?
With the Pan-African Henry.
Dr. Henry Johnson.
Yeah, black one, you know what I mean? All the way Pan-African.
We got accent.
Yeah, bless up. Nah, he's not allowed into Africa.
Accent, he's trying to move
He's
into
not
our
allowed.
territory, telling us what to do. I'm done.
No, it's not happening.
Stay in the
No.
diaspora. Stay here.
Wait until he sees the steam room, innit?
This is more than diaspora. This is desperate. Yeah. Desperation.
Stay
this
in the
is
USA.
disaster.
Stay
This
on that
is
side of the wall.
on my bedroom.
I removed Eunice's card. I'm definitely removing their card. Nah.
It's gone.
Nah, that's our ball, man. Like, with regards to like Umar Johnson, what I just said about Umar Johnson was I know.
This bedroom
I heard
is
like it was
unthinkable.
alleged, you know, it was alleged that he spent on strippers. It was alleged.
It's alright. It's cool. No problem. Yeah. But look at a man's bedroom. Fuck a stripper.
I just know his room is
Is that his
unsynchronized with the
room?
Hoover.
Yo.
It's very unsynchronized with the Hoover and the Dettol.
Very
Wow.
unsynchronized.
This
Very
is the prince.
unsynchronized.
This is the prince of Pan-Africanism. Are you not hearing me, you guys?
And this is the problem. They live in another reality, man.
How can your chat be
When I say
synchronized but your room
Prince,
isn't?
listen, this is the title man gave manself. Yeah?
The Prince,
Me,
you know.
Umar Johnson, the Prince of Pan-Africanism, top
Wow.
scholar, top this, top that,
Yeah.
lectured around the world, international, blah, 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 blah,
Mm.
Pan-African champion of Marcus Garvey Frederick Douglass Academy.
Yeah, I mean the thing I don't agree. The thing I don't understand about Umar Johnson, yeah, is that guy, right? He has 2 baby moms here, and he advocates for marriages and all that.
Oh, come on, why are they snitching?
Who cares about his personal life? Come
Bro,
on now.
forget
I
the
know,
baby
I'm just
mum.
saying, like, it's a bit
No.
mad, don't it? Like, it's a bit
No,
mad.
it's not a bit mad.
No, you know what's a bit mad? The thing on screen.
You're
Look at his room.
24 and you don't want
Exactly.
pussy.
This is mad.
You get me? You don't want
How
to
can you
lay
trust
with
someone
a
to
woman.
donate and you see
Yeah?
this?
You don't want
looks
to
like
have a
Fax's living
girlfriend.
room.
Yeah, but living like
This
this,
is so sad. I actually
this
feel
might
for
be
him.
normal for you. I don't know.
This is crazy.
What's your room look like?
Nah, my room is clean, man. Literally.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Unless
This
he
is
was
Pan-African clean.
trying to think of
I
excuses.
mean,
but
it's
remember,
moving.
Michael.
This is Pan-African
Hey,
clean.
yo, Sniper, you need to stop this. Kale right now is headbutting the wall right now. Every time.
Yeah,
Poor
he knows
Kale.
he's probably cleaning up before he comes on the forwards on the stream. Literally, pause.
Good one. Forward.
Let's move on. We're only warming up. What? We ain't even got like a minute in, and already. It's just a
You
man's
can't
bedroom.
donate to him, man. You need to donate some Flash, some Dettol, some
Mad.
a
Some
vacuum.
cleaners.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole squad for a month. DIY SOS. Yeah, just for that room alone. I don't know what the rest of the house looks like. Where is this?
Oh, imagine the kitchen. Yeah.
Oh,
That's his bedroom.
And bathroom. Eh.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
On August the 21st of 2019, this summer, I want to have a grand opening of the FDMG building, Team Pan-African headquarters. I want to have a conference. I want music. I want fashion show. I want seminar. I want yoga class. I want African language. I want a musical concert. Right across the street, we got a big park. We want to rent that out and do a big park, a big celebration with food and festivals and activities for the children with over 100 vendors.
Mad.
What?
Why did they write tuna?
What is this?
I saw
What was
pussy
it saying?
tuna or something.
Tuna
Pussy
fish.
tuna. Yeah, tuna. Mad. Oh.
So is that the building?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This was a derelict site, man. You probably get that for 20K.
Mm-hmm.
At the most.
It is a tour of the inside of the school. You don't get to see as much of it as I would have liked you to, because the lighting is not on in the school. We have to get that turned on. I have to go to the electric and gas company on Monday.
Mm-hmm. Much.
Like Chernobyl.
No, mad. Power plant.
Did you say Chernobyl?
Memphis, Tennessee, October 5th. So we got back-to-back Memphis. Back-to-back Memphis.
Stressed out.
King Kong consciousness.
Jeez.
Notorious RBG.
Mm-hmm.
Most requested black scholar in the world. Not America, not South America, not Asia, not Europe, not Australia. I said the whole damn planet.
You're talking to the most requested black scholar on the whole damn planet. 10 years and counting. You can't stop me.
Why is he disturbing the dead like that?
Run those donations. Where those donations at? Cash.me/$ school. Run them donations. Cash.me/$ school. It's a movement.
Umar Johnson's War on Black Boys, the shockumentary he doesn't want you to see.
Oh, interesting.
This short documentary will illustrate how Umar Johnson's threats of physical violence are consistently directed at Black boys, Black women, and Black men, and that his rhetoric reveals a deep-seated hatred for Black women, Black girls, and so-called Black male thugs. Furthermore, this documentary will illustrate how Umar Johnson has continuously issued threats of physical violence against people who have spoken out against his dangerous and hate-filled rhetoric while encouraging his followers to act violently on his behalf.
We are in the middle of a war. I want all my Dr. Umar supporters, Team Ifa Tunde, suit up, buckle up, grip up, because I'm done with the dumb shit from the haters.
Umar Abdullah Johnson, a.k.a. Jermaine Shoemake, was born on August 21st, 1974 in North Central Philadelphia. Umar Johnson, the self-proclaimed Prince of Pan-Africanism, has a torrid history of threatening people with physical violence. On September 28th, 2017, an article written by David Setendre entitled Advocate for Violence Against Bad Cops to Speak at JCSU was posted on fox46charlotte.com. The article reads in part, a controversial speaker pushing for violent retaliation against police brutality will speak in December at Johnson C. Smith University. Dr. Umar Johnson has advocated for people to shoot and kill law enforcement officers in cases of police brutality.
I choose my words very carefully, as you know, but it's time for one of us, when we get into a fight with one of these police, to take that weapon and blow brains out. And I say that in honor of every Black man, woman, and child who have been beaten or murdered by police.
Umar Johnson's 2017 promotion of murdering police officers is comparable to Umar Johnson's 2013 promotion of murdering so-called Black boy thugs.
A lot of boys who got the thug energy, anger. Thug energy is normally anger and pain. That's all it is. I know, because I do therapy with them thugs. And once they see I ain't scared of them, then we can have a conversation. And fellas, I want to be clear now. When we go back to take over the community, because we're going to have to do it, gentlemen, you can't expect the cops to fix this because they started it. But I want to be clear. And know some of us love our children, but some of our children are so far gone that we're going to have to put some of them to sleep in order to take back the neighborhood. Oh, shit. Some of y'all don't want to hear that because you don't live in reality.
What
but I'm telling you as a psychologist.
No, he did not say that.
I'm not going to be able to
Yeah. So this is
put them to sleep. Yeah.
This is the problem we face with
That's it.
Pan-Africanism.
Throw him in the bin. Throw him in the bin. I'm done.
Yeah. Prince of Pan-Africanism, you know.
Yeah, take this L.
Marcus Garvey for
This is Kale's people
theology.
here. Kale, come take your L, man.
Right. This is what we're trying to say. So this is the prince. This is the guy. This is the mentality of
Prince
your
what?
principal, of your principal of your new school. Mad.
Just because your certain guys clean your pockets in high school, why are you mad? Should have
Yeah. Pocket
That's
tap.
certain man took him to the back and just gave him a couple of fades, and now he's mad
Yeah.
at the world.
He's mad.
Yeah, man.
That bougie smart you.
He definitely got bullied. I can tell. He got
Yeah.
bullied. And they took his girl in the process. That's what happened.
Yeah, come on. How you got a name like Jermaine Shoemaker? Yeah, come on, man. Mad. What is this?
Kind of looks like
man,
50
these
Cent,
men
though.
changed their name. I'm a Pan-African, you know, brother. I'm a Pan-African. Are you sure? You sure you want to be labeled with that? Because this new age Pan-Africanism is different. You know what I'm saying? And this is the prince of your thing. This is the top guy, speak on everybody else's behalf. You know what I mean? Man can't come in here and say, oh, yeah. I can speak for Umar Johnson. No, Umar Johnson speaks for you. So let's listen.
Psychologize all them on the corner.
Some of them going to sleep for good.
To be clear, when Umar Johnson states some of them going to sleep for good, he is stating that these black boy thugs need to be murdered.
But I'm telling you, as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep for good, for good, for good.
In 2019, Umar Johnson promoted the murder of 10%
No,
of
that
black
was
boys.
crazy.
I'm saying that to say this. I've never taken a life, God.
For good, yeah. No.
Wait. You know, we start looking into the principle, man. It's just, why? What's going on here? What is going on here? Umar. What have you been up to?
I forbid. I hope I never have to. But if we're going to take them streets back, we got to admit something. I'm talking as a psychologist. Some of our young men, we've let them go so far for so long, they're no good to no damn body. There's people walking these streets where we're going to have to put to sleep. In other words, you might have to create violence to end it. It will be a cataclysmic altercation.
Can you imagine? Pan-African.
Man say create violence to end it.
No, can you imagine Pan-Africans, supposedly black people who are educated in their history and many other things, rolling round to goons on the corner? Really? This is what the world's come to. This is what I tried to tell Kale and these men. Like, bro, when it all kicks off, you need those men. And trust me, they're a lot smarter than you think. They know all the same things you know. They're just not brainwashed. They overstand certain principles. Oh, yeah, Pan-Africanism. Yeah. It's about our liberation. Yeah? Not all this other Creflo Dollar stuff. We need to make money. Obviously, everybody needs to make money. But now it's turned into really any organization you join in the modern age is it's a scam. This is why when I hear certain men saying they're Pan-Africans, I'm like, excuse me? What type of Pan-African are you? Are you one based on the knowledge and the history and the theologies of certain men? Or are you on this other stuff? Changing shit. And remember, this has never been a good idea. Don't take these ideas and take it to Africa because we don't want it. You're going to cause more harm than good with this type of mentality thinking. As I said, a lot of people go and die in the pursuit of Pan-African happiness. This is the fact. For Pan-Africans theology to even exist or to take a foothold in these various countries, it's a mazza. People are going to die. Yeah, but people are going to die. Because that's the only way it's going to be.
And people want him to be the teacher of their kids, yeah?
I just can't see niggas who usually beat drums and wear dashikis all of a sudden turn gangster and be taking out real gangster. It doesn't make sense.
So I'm guessing in that new school, that new school, if you don't do your homework, they put you to sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's talking about beating up your children. He's the principal. That's why he's talking about, you won't get a phone call. Yeah, you will get a phone call, but it won't be from the school. It'll be from your child. Talking about they beat me up. Yeah, principal put me in a headlock, put me in a sleeper, and left me in the corner until end of school. Or he'll put you to sleep for good. Like what the fuck? Yeah, where's my child? I'll put him to sleep. Okay. When's he gonna wake up? No, he's got to sleep for good. Nah. Miss Sarah, you gotta clean this up, man. What type of principal teaching system is going on here? I don't know, man. It's a mess. Complete mess. Yeah. Hope he ain't homeschooling. You know, the Pan-Africans love a homeschool. I'm telling you, mad. Yeah, this is what they're teaching the kids. Yeah, see the man on the roads, they're done for. They're finished. As soon as we get power, we're gonna take over, and they're gonna have to go. Wow, Lord have mercy.
Between black men and some of our youth, most of our youth, we can get them, but there's some of them. They ain't going without a fight, and they're going to have to be put to bed. It's a shame. It ain't their fault. You understand? But you have a population of unreachables. The white man wants us to think they all unreachables. 90% are reachable. 10%, we will have to have a civil war with them, and that's facts. Don't give your guns back. Buy some more.
Wow.
Mad.
Wow. Civil war.
With your own kids, yeah?
Wow. In your own ends. Yeah. This is what I say. Can you bring this to Africa? Exactly.
They will slaughter him.
So he puts them down. He's gonna put a letter through the mailbox. Oh, sorry, we just put your kid to sleep.
This is another. He would be another Charles Taylor. That's what exactly the same conditions. People like him who had an American education, into Pan-Africanism and all of this type of shit, go to Africa and totally destroy the country. So we've seen it before where people think they carry this Pan-African ideal and trying to help Africans, but it's just led to the ritual slaughter of Africans. Now, those are the things they leave out of their little praises of certain people. Yeah, Kwame Nkrumah had rumors against him that he was killed about 9 pregnant women.
Oh shit!
In ritual sacrifice. So like, yeah, you can be calling Kwame Nkrumah. I'll be very careful with that name if I was you, because what goes with it is not all good.
Yeah,
remember,
and be
he's an
associated
African
with
leader.
that one.
No, you remember he's an African leader still.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
African leaders back in the day, all of them was like some form of wicked. Yeah, and
You're right.
all did some forms of atrocities. Do you get what I'm saying? Based on socialist, communist, Pan-African, even. Do you get what I'm saying? So we've seen all of this before. This is why Pan-African has dwindled in the terms of Africa. Yeah, because we tried it before. In the early days, in the early construction of it. But then when it's going to be led by Black Panthers and all of that type of stuff, it's just dumb. Do you get what I'm saying? We watched the Pan-African Conference of 1970 or something, or 60 something. Yeah, when the Black Panthers was there.
Yeah, what was it? In North Africa, right? What was it?
Right.
Yeah. I think we saw the video. Yeah.
So we saw all that. That's what I'm saying. Your leaders are not leaders. Not leaders. They murdered the leaders of the Black Panther Party, real Black Panthers. You know what I mean? After them incidents there. Some of them was on the run, even to go to the conference. They were safer in Africa, put it that way. And not really that safe. Because it was North Africa still, so bare Europeans still.
We saw all the North Africans with the traditional clothing and stuff.
Right. No, well, the North Africans whose country it was, they were the audience, right? And every other Africans from all over
came
Africa
there for show.
Came there for show, yeah.
Yeah.
And they looked proper French and that. French people like, ooh,
Roman,
this is interesting. This is interesting. Nah, this is crazy. We're gonna have to replay that another day.
Yeah. We have to do it. That was a good one.
All right, cool. Let's see what Uncle Umar's saying, man. He's a fucking mess.
The prince.
Kale.
Darkness.
Now. So it's leading on to the idea that these modern Pan-Africanists are tapped. Let's be honest. Yeah? To say the same rhetoric over and over again, especially when one of your own supposedly has the answers, right? What we're going to do for black boys in the Americas and Americans and all of this, and you get me? Huh? We need to build up an army base and your brother Umar, your prince, has the answers.
Yeah, he wants to kill your people off.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm saying to Kale, like, bruv, that's the same thing I'm smelling from around you. Yeah, we're talking about army base in Africa.
Yeah, he's quite militant, really.
Right, unifying one this and one that and one this. And nigga, what agenda are you working to? You talk about Boule, but you're part of it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, all my Masonic stuff.
Bourgeoisie. You say, yeah, we talk about the bourgeoisie and yeah, because Frederick Douglass was part of the bourgeoisie. Marcus Garvey was part of the bourgeoisie, and all of them were part of the Illuminati. Right. So that's what it is, man. Like, let's not play this game. Get me?
Don't give your guns back. Buy some more. Don't give your guns back. Buy some more.
Umar Johnson encourages black people to buy more guns in preparation for his Black Civil War against 10% of black boys. This would mean that Umar Johnson wants to murder 1 out of every 10 black boys in the United States of America.
How we gonna stop the violence? Nigga, you got to get in their face. 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 You see what I'm saying? So yeah.
This is the principle of the. Is it just me? But this is your principle.
Yeah, your professor, your prince.
Your
guys when they don't think for themselves, right?
Scholar,
they put all these guys who are like on a hero status, like trying to bullshit.
Doctor, it's doctor. Doctor,
It's a fucking
Johnson.
doctor.
So what I'm saying is, if you got a doctorate, yeah, in psychology, yeah, what's with the gun finger? What's with the gun signs? Why do the psychologists all of a sudden start feeling gangster? This is the problem we're having. And
He's
they're
a doctor.
far removed.
Nah, he's a mentally tapped one.
They're far removed from them that type of lifestyle. So we tend to assume guys like that have a shotgun under the bed, yeah, and it's not for the non-African.
Right.
For his own
community.
Unsynchronized. He's scared. He's scared of niggas.
Doctor,
like,
he's got a
yo,
PhD. There's no way.
a man come knocking on the door. You got him a black. He could get blown away. You know what I'm saying? And he was only delivering post. Mad. Niggas is paranoid. You get me? By all means necessary, brother. By all means necessary. So first things you're going to do is shoot your own. That makes total sense. Shoot the oppressor. Go on.
There's a video. There's a video. It says licensed accountant exposes disturbing info about Dr. Umar Johnson's school project.
Oh no!
It's a 10-minute video. If you want to play that afterwards.
Yeah, we'll do that.
This one's dirt.
I know.
Yes, there got to be a collective, and we got to go to the streets, and I'm all for that. It's the only way to do it.
I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep. Fuck God! Fuck God! Fuck God!
You may be wondering, how is it possible for Umar Johnson to have such a negative orientation towards black boys? The truth of the matter is that Umar Johnson's general attitude towards black children is extremely negative. Umar Johnson has referred to black children as nigglets, which is an extremely demeaning racial slur.
Apples don't far from trees. When I see kindergarten students competing over who got the best sneakers, who had more money spent on them for Christmas, you're not born with that. You learn it. When I see first graders calling each other ugly, you too black, you too yellow, your hair too nappy, your lips too, right? They weren't born with that. They learn it at home. We are breeding nigglets. That's exactly what we're doing.
While speaking about black girls that have...
Wow, we are breeding nigglets. Is this the Pan-African doctrine? This is madness. I'm not involved.
Have been raped and molested. Umar Johnson said the following.
Girls who are molested go on to develop fetish personality disorder.
Wow.
Where's Sarah?
Nah.
I need verification. What?
I'm in shock. Like, you can't say that. Like, what the hell?
You know he's a narcissist when he's got a t-shirt of himself. Like.
Nah, he's a nutcase. Nothing professional doctor about this one.
You hear me? So they give themselves titles. They call
Someone needs to donate a mustache to him as well.
Get me? And he be calling on all the Orishas and that. All of them. Yeah? Shango. And I'm thinking, where have I heard this before? Anyway, let's move forward.
Fetish personality disorder. This is my disorder. I made it up.
Okay.
Thought. We all know what a thought is. That hoe over there.
Umar Johnson, a self-proclaimed school psychologist, clinician, school principal, and family therapist, has such disdain for black girls that have been raped and molested that he defines them as hoes. A hoe is a sexually promiscuous female, a prostitute, a whore.
And they start over-sexing to deal with the trauma. They start over-sexing. They'll start having a lot of sex, trying to drown out the trauma of the rape and the molestation. And they develop thoughtish personality disorder.
Wow.
That's when she's quick to have sex. She's quick to have sex. She get trains ran on her. Multiple orgies, multiple head jobs, multiple orgies, multiple head jobs, multiple orgies, multiple head jobs, thoughtish personality behavior.
Now, the question is, if you're sitting on the other side of the desk as a parent with your child on the first day.
Imagine donating and you hear this. That's the biggest L ever. Like, you have to call up PayPal for a refund.
This your principal? Yeah? Like, the whole of the black community has got to take the L for this. You know what I mean? We've got to take the general L. Like, the general L goes to all of us.
Yeah, Brother Kale, come get your man, man.
Yeah, as a vehement, vigorous Pan-African, pause. Yeah.
Nah, this new word, thoughtish.
Prince, New World Order of Pan-Africanism. This is what it is, man. This is what it is, man. Thoughtology. Man's making up his own word, his own category.
I don't want to laugh, but yeah.
Psychologist and that. Mad.
This is crazy.
I don't know what place you got that from. Mad.
A lot of black girls and black women. Black women suffer from thoughtish personality disorder.
Umar Johnson had this to say about black women who have been date raped.
And black women, this is why I tell black, don't play around with sex on the date if you're not giving none up. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I've heard about too many rapes that took place because you want to play. You want to entice the man with sex. You want to arouse him, but you don't plan on having sex.
What in the sham is going on here?
Yeah, exactly. Sham vibes. Stop it.
What? Nah, man. Some Pan-Africans need to come and clean this up, man. That's what I'm saying, man. This guy can't be the authority, one of the four. He's like a scholar. Well, he is a scholar. Yeah, for Pan-Africanism.
Self-proclaimed, yeah.
They say refer to the scholars, right? Everybody refers to their scholars, supposedly. Yeah, so I'm saying these Pan-Africans refer to their scholars. So, because usually I would say, oh, Umar Johnson said this. And then man would say, yeah, Umar Johnson was right. And I'll give you more explanation on what Umar was trying to say. Okay, cool. Showing that Umar is the authority to a certain extent. Do you get it? Because he keeps talking about international. Right. So this is Pan-African. It's definitely the one that these guys are on because it's Garvey, right? He's on a Garvey thing, Pan-African. He's not on the other guy, Pan-African. Yeah, he's on the Marcus Garvey, the extreme one, the one that they didn't go with, right? Okay, cool. We're clear.
Don't play with a man sexually. And you don't even know him. You don't even know this man. You enticing him, touching his genitalia, allowing him to touch your genitalia, kissing you on the neck, getting undressed. If you know you're not having sex, why y'all in the bedroom? Don't play. Our daughters love being alone with men they don't know with they hot asses. Our daughters love being alone with men they don't know after the frat party with they hot asses.
While speaking about the abandoned buildings that he hopes to turn into a school for black boys, Umar Johnson made the following inappropriate comments.
Well, we're going to have to wash them clothes because some of them are going to come in with the same dirty drawers on. Well, we're going to have to wash them clothes because some of them are going to come in with the same dirty drawers on. Well, we're going to have to wash them clothes because some of them are going to come in with the same dirty drawers on.
While speaking about disciplining the black boys that will be enrolled at his non-functioning school, Umar Johnson said the following.
See, at FDMG, there won't be no out-of-school suspension. Why would I send a black boy being raised by a single mother back home to a single mother? If she could do something about it, it would have been done. It's my job as a black man to deal with him. And because we are an independent school, I don't have to follow the rules of Detroit Law. See, I'm going to let your son know from the gate. You see all the brothers in here? You get out of line, my bro. Your mom coming here one time saying you was popping off at the mouth. We got a black room in the back. Now, see, we ain't gonna have no discipline problems.
What?
If we gonna pound your damn chest in, little boy. If we gonna pound your damn chest in, little boy.
What?
If we gonna pound your damn chest in, little boy.
Brothers and
No.
Why is he trying to be like Bernie Mac for?
I don't know. Yeah, but pounding chest and being principal. It's funny if you're a comedian, but you're not.
Wow.
You're the principal of
Yeah.
the thing. Get me? You the top Pan African in the world, Craig. Like, what is this? No, man. These Pan Africans need to come and explain this, man. Get me?
and sisters, this is how I will teach to your children at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. This is how I will teach your sons at the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. And if you have a problem with the way I talk, and if you have a problem with the way that I teach, and if you have a problem with the way that I preach, if you have a problem with my vernacular, if you have a problem with my oratory, if you have a problem with my black pride and my black consciousness and my black divinity, if there is anything about Umar Ifa Tunde, aka Jermaine Shoemake, aka the Prince of Pan-Africanism, if there's anything about me that is aka the Prince of Pan-Africanism, if there's aka Jermaine Shoemake, aka the Prince of Pan-Africanism, if there's anything about me that is unsettling to you, keep your children in that white-ass public school. Keep your children in that white-ass Catholic school. Keep your children in that fake-ass Black Hotep school. Keep them where you want to keep them. But if they come in the FDMG, damn it, they gonna get a Marcus Garvey spanking. We gonna pound your damn chest.
Wow. What is that?
A Marcus Garvey spanking. What the fuck is that?
Okay, we're gonna have to come and elaborate.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, fam. Yeah, FDMG, yeah, mad. This is your principal, Pan African school.
Is it just you? It has the Pan Africanist handkerchief in that.
Yeah, everything is super Pan African. I'm telling you, there's no doubt about that. No one's gonna come on and say, "Oh no, we don't consider him not a Pan African." There's no way they can squeeze out of this one. This is the Prince. Did you not hear it? Prince? Land of mercy. Yeah? Probably got some DNA relation to Marcus Garvey and that. And Frederick Douglass. And the one that sat on the bus. Mad.
Umar Johnson's hatred towards police officers, towards black boy thugs, towards black girls who have been raped and molested, towards black women who have been date raped, and towards the black boys that he once enrolled at his non-functioning school is reflected in his views about black parents.
If you're raising black children, you cannot afford to be lazy, but a lot of us are. And I'm just going to be real honest here tonight. A lot of us are very trifling and a lot of us are very lazy. Neither adult in their life gives a shit. Excuse my French. That's the worst combination you can have. And a lot of our children have that combination.
So did he just swear? Fucking what kind of teacher is this, man? I don't want no one swearing at my children, man. Or even me as a parent. Like, what is this? What are you showing me better? Marcus Douglas way of teaching and educating my children. And you're supposed to be securing the bag. Because I'm sure it costs money to send your picnic to this school. So, you know, the parents are always going to demand something. But you're not putting a hand on my child. Like, that is not happening, bro. And you're not telling me as well. Because obviously, my child will never enroll in your school. You can tell me that on the phone. Yeah, I'll give your son a Marcus Garvey drop kick. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, and you're going to like it. You can send it back to that. Hello? Yeah.
That's out of order.
Yeah. I'm sure Eunice as a student teacher.
Eunice will survive there for 2 hours.
Yeah. You're going to be a student teacher there. You know the ones there. You'll be a student teacher there. Hi,
sit your ass down.
Yeah, imagine him taking a class. What's his class? Specializing. What's his specialist? What's your specialist thing, Eunice? You could teach at the school.
Yeah, they're gonna take him to the dark room just for eating hummus in class.
No, fuck's sake. Yeah. Frederick Douglass, Marcus Garvey hummus. Yeah, Garvey hummus, man. Come on. Standard. What the hell? Along with the Garvey burger and the Garvey shake and the Frederick Douglass fries.
They have a lazy parent at home, and they got a lazy teacher in school. 85% of the kids I test have nothing wrong with them. Nothing. They lazy as hell, and the parents are too. Even when I was principal, I had to fight black parents. I want my son tested, Dr. Johnson. For what? Learning disability. Your son is in the 3rd grade. What do you mean? I think he got a learning problem. Well, the boy only been in my school for 1 year. In the school he came from, nobody learned. They ain't made AYP since AYP started. So why don't you give me a chance to work with your son? I want him tested. I'm not testing him because there ain't nothing wrong with him. His problem is your trifling ass. Get out my office. I don't want the kids coming back home to you because you part of the problem. You got Willie Lynch all in your system. White Jesus on the wall, teaching your kids to be multicultural, daughter looking like Beyonce, a head full of blonde ass weed. What the hell I want her coming back home to you for? She stay with me and the boys stay with me.
But the problem is you
Whoa. Stay. What's staying?
Underage kids, yeah? Staying with
No,
him?
they're staying at school. Yeah.
Hmm.
They stay at the school. If their parents can't. But listen, their parents got to have money to enroll them.
Mad.
So I don't understand what he's talking about. And I'm sure you don't care where the money came from. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They can wear a bougie suit on the day and pretend to be whatever they want. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. Oh, you got some trifling ass parents. Is that what you're going to tell my child? Nah, that's crazy. Never. Yeah, it's like Never
Asking
Neverland.
the parents, yeah?
A place you should never go.
teach what you do not have. And many of our children learn to be undisciplined by their undisciplined parents.
For every black mother in here, don't you ever, black sister, in the rest of your life, go to your son's school with your damn pajamas on.
What? Is this a principal or a comedian? Like, what are we doing here, man? You know what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying. He's trying to be
Oh.
like Bernie Mac. Like, look at him.
I thought he was going to make some good point. And he goes, pajamas on.
Yeah, I know.
Don't wear Uggs.
I thought he was going to say the fucked up house coat. But, yeah, like, mom, man, why? That's a reality. I don't know what he's talking about. Why is he acting all passionate?
The way he builds up and then he just comes up with some bullshit point.
Kwanzaa candles.
Kwanzaa.
It's dead over here. It's been killed. It's been murdered. Exposed. So it's fresh over there. It's proper. Part of the thing. Yeah, it's pan, all of that. Yeah.
Ghetto. You don't go to no school with no damn SpongeBob on. You damn coons.
Umar Johnson's hatred towards single mothers is expressed in many ways. On several occasions, he has threatened to rip their fingernails out.
And he got the IEP this year in 1st grade. Can I pull your fingernails out for signing permission to get my little brother tested, Sister Chrissy? Can I pull your fingernails out?
Umar Johnson has consistently referred to black women as hoes, hood rats, maggots, etc.
You better be bringing more to the table than a pretty face and some hot cookies. Okay? I'm very serious about my life. I'm very serious about my work. I'm very serious about my mission. It's not a game no more. I am now a role model for black boys.
Right.
I have no time for conscious thoughts. I have no time for conscious hood rats.
A hood rat has nothing to do with how much education you have. A hood rat has nothing to do with what kind of car you drive. A hood rat has nothing to do with what type of social status her parents come from.
Fuck's sake.
A hood rat has nothing to do with how much money she makes. You can be $1 million hood rat You could be a $50,000 a year hood rat. You could be a hood rat that's an engineer. You could be a hood rat that's a medical doctor. You could be a hood rat that own your own business. A hood rat has nothing to do with social economic status for Dr. Umar Johnson.
Priscilla, Hotep hood rat, and you got a weave in your damn head. Oh, Lord have mercy. And she got a weave in her head. You done came to the wrong place, babe. I just blocked Kiki a second time. I blocked her, and she came back. She's a Hotep hood rat of the Hebrew tradition. I blocked Kiki twice. Let's see if Kiki come back again.
Yeah. This is so
Hotep Hebrew.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I'm done. I'm
What's going
actually
on?
done.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
I don't know. Hotep.
Yeah. Conscious Israelite woman. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's trying to say that. Yeah, Hotep.
You just dissing the Israelite women. Wait till the Israelite men hear about this. Speak for
Mm-hmm.
you. You get me? Zulu, Kemo, speak for you, man. Watch.
America, hold this L.
They're gonna have no mercy. Yeah. Leave the women alone then.
I'm going to ask my Hebrew brothers to get a hold of your hood rat.
I am now a role model for black boys. I have no time for conscious thoughts. I have no time for conscious hood rats.
Umar Johnson's hatred towards black boys, black girls, and black women is also projected towards his donors.
I called PayPal before I started using PayPal for the school fundraising. And I didn't want to use PayPal, but lazy Negroes kept talking about why I just can't make an online donation. Take your lazy ass to the post office and get a stamp.
So far, we raised $250,000. I'm gracious, but I'm not content because I know y'all got a lot more to give me than some $250,000. When Darren Wilson killed Michael Brown, white folks gave him $300,000 in 3 weeks for his defense. And Dr. Umar Johnson is trying to build a state-of-the-art school for black boys that y'all all know I need. And after 6 months, I only got $250,000. Trifling ass black people. I'm gonna call it like I say it. And I don't care if you get offended.
You're gonna get more money out of them by cussing them. That makes sense.
Exactly.
That makes sense. And I know black people. So I'm saying, like, at the best, getting money out of them, you gotta be super, super, super nice.
200K went to his house. Like 50K. Yeah.
Bro, he's been rolling around. You can spend that. Just doing lectures, trying to raise more money, right?
Right.
Hotel to hotel thing, all of this, moving around the country, acting like you're selling a book and all of this. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
We can handle that outside. I'm getting sick and tired of getting texts on my cell phone for black folk talking about I've donated, like they done. You gave me $25 damn and you think you free now. We got to raise $2 million. Your ass ain't done. I better get some more and some more and some more and some more until we hit the goal, brothers and sisters.
Man.
That's the way we're going to have to do this. Trifling ass black people. I'm going to call it like I say it. And I don't care if you get offended. We can handle that outside.
Umar Johnson's promotion of physical violence against police officers, against black boy thugs, and against his donors is indicative of his tendency to make physical threats against those he disagrees with or those who criticize his violent rhetoric and his scamming of the black community. Here are some examples.
I'm going to deal with Papa Smurf. I'm going to deal with that little dirty nigga. I heard you, albino. I'm going to handle your ass tonight, pussy. You ain't getting...
You talk about Sarah Suit and Seti, you know. Yeah. He is red-skinned, but yeah, he's a proper brother. Like, yeah, he called man albino. He's fucking, man. Look, where we get these gangster Pan-Africans from? I just don't understand. Dr. Umar. You get me? You're a doctor, no? You in a hotel with a gangster hat on. I just don't.
Ain't no doctor. There's no way.
I don't know.
Getting away with that shit. You should have never came for me, nigga. I never fuck with your little dirty broke ass anyway. Look at my face when you talking to me. This ain't no WWF, nigga. Who the fuck is you, the conscious Hulk Hogan? You the conscious Hulk Hogan? Papa Smurf? Motherfucker, you look like Tattoo from Fantasy Island with your stupid ass. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. You see that date, August 21st?
Smack URL,
That's
innit?
when I was born.
You should be on an ultimate rap league.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to
He should be on a rap league, man.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about this. What?
Don DeMarco.
What am I supposed to feel about this? I'm just trying to watch a video. Like, yo, what the hell is Umar on? Pan-Africans take this motherfucking L. Yeah, this is all yours. You get me? All who was on the supposed conscious bandwagon. You get me? I know y'all donated. All of that.
Kale going for a walk right now. Need some fresh air.
Pulling on a cigarette hard, you know.
He needs some fresh air right now. You're roasting his hero.
Huh? We weren't even trying to roast you, but this guy came along saying, I'm the prince of Pan-Africanism, King Kong consciousness.
Is this how he's going to speak to the kids if they're late?
Yeah. Speak your speech, nigga. No fucking way. Yeah. Who teaches this? Whose principle is this? This is a poor start. Yeah.
I think he will finesse the kids' lunch money, to be honest.
Finesse. Hey,
he's gonna tap their pocket.
He's grabbing them in headlocks and all sorts. Why are you looking at me, little nigga? Niglet. Like, oh.
It's like Debo, isn't it, from Friday?
I know. But he's your principal. Yeah. Every time he's walking through, everyone's just moving out the way. Traumatized.
Mad.
Kids twitching and all that. Yeah. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. Wow. Yeah. I am fucking done. Yeah. This guy is finished. Yeah. Like, I don't know what this is.
821, nigga, bring it. Bring it, motherfucker. Little dirty midget. I'm right here, nigga. Come bring it. I'm right here, nigga. Come bring it. I'm right here, nigga. Come bring it. You said I got a little belly, right, nigga? But guess what? I'm comfortable in my motherfucking skin. I love who the fuck I am, nigga. Ain't no problems over here with the Prince of Pan-Africanism. I'm straight. Why the fuck you looking at my chest for, you pro-homo nigga? What you looking at my chest for? What you looking at my stomach for, nigga? You think I waste any time looking at your
Big up, Ari.
I got a gut. That's all right. I can handle mine though, homie.
Good morning.
You can believe that.
Morning.
That's right. Your ass lifting weights.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga.
I don't know nothing about this dude. I hear a lot about him, but I'm glad you was doing a review on this fool. Yeah.
We're getting both sides, isn't it? We got his version of what he said he was doing, right? And now we with other people who know better.
Oh, okay.
So we already got the spiel and the speech from him. So he's got his opportunity. So I don't want Umar coming around there talking about, yeah, you're defaming me, blah, 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 blah. No.
Yeah.
We watched the first video. It was interesting. You get me? The school looking dilapidated. I know some works has been done. It looks much better than that now, but boy, you get me? It's Umar himself, though, your principal. Yeah, the Pan-African principal.
Wow.
He's going to be the principal as well. It would be fine if he wasn't. If he was just head of the project, right? And he's going to get teachers in and da-da-da-da. No, nigga, this is your number one lecturer. Yeah?
Oh, he was trying to pull a Q Butter.
Right. I mentioned that in the beginning. I said Q Butter is a successful version of it.
Right.
Yeah? And he's been running before Q Butter. He already said, yeah, I'm going to do this thing. Yeah. Even Q Butter's even done videos on this guy and said, oh shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so many. Lord Jamal asked him a question and Raw Digger, and it went left. There's bare interviews where it went left, bro. Umar's lost his shit. He ain't even the same guy now from Hidden Colors. He's not even that guy no more, man. He changed, man. He changed. Yeah, all this fug life. It's fug life, man. He took it to Sarah Suit and City. Yeah. And he's a real scholar and he's a real fug. He'll beat you up, man. With his little short self.
So he was getting the money. He was getting funds now, right? Okay, yep. So he misused those funds.
Mm-hmm.
It's why the people are pissed. Okay, I'm on the track now. Okay.
Right. Fraud stuff.
Because it makes you feel equal. Because you insecure. So you got to be all big and muscle bound. So you feel equal. Well, guess what? You can lift all the weights in the world and you'll never be 6'3", nigga. You can talk about my gut all day, but I'm sexy with mine. I'm fine. I'm cool in my skin. Don't you ever speak my name in vain. I'm talking to you, SETI. Friday night, what you gonna do? I'm calling you out. A debate on black leadership. Ain't gonna be no sucker shit. It's gonna be children and mothers in there, and we gonna keep the shit gangster. You got some personal shit with me, we can handle that shit out back.
We can handle that outside.
I know the conscious community got y'all lazy. Or they running around this intellectually masturbating old ass information. Like Papa Smurf. That Papa Smurf shit ain't gonna get us nowhere. That Papa Smurf shit ain't gonna get us nowhere. You feel me? Hold on. Yeah. Nah, I got this. I got this. Yeah. Nah, I got this. I got this.
Hold on, is that his ringtone? Bitch.
You fucked up, man. You fucked up, man. That was a big fuck up, man. After all that wicked talk, yeah. So the phone rang, yeah. He cut off the volume and then he put it to his ear. No, he cut it off and then he put it to his ear and pretending like he was talking, and then it rang again. Mad. How dumb do you feel? That's crazy.
Hold on. Yeah. Nah, I got this. I got this. I answered the call, nigga. The other day, Sabir Bay, I'm telling you to your face. It's personal now, bro. You came to the Culture Connection when I was in Chicago. You came to the Culture Connection when I was in Chicago. Told people I didn't speak to your little midget ass. First of all, you ain't but 3 feet tall. How the hell I'ma see you? Bitch ass. You's a hater. But when weak ass dudes like Tariq Nasheed and Boyce Watkins speak my name in a negative vein, I got the air cats out. That's all this is about. You know you deserve this shit, Macadocious. Calling that man crispy. If you want to say something about the brother, say something about the brother. You don't pick fun at his skin tone. Every time you look in the mirror, you see a cracker, nigga. So you got to go extra hard because you're trying to prove to yourself that you a black man. I ain't got that problem. You poking fun at all black women who are richly melanated, and you poking fun at all black men who are richly melanated. I'm melanated, bitch. When I look in the mirror, I see a black man. When you look in the mirror, you see a cracker, nigga. You don't pick fun at his skin tone. I'ma deal with that little dirty nigga. I heard you, albino.
Pharaoh a lot. He dropped.
Oh, I ain't speaking on it.
Oh, okay.
I ain't speaking on him.
Okay.
Little dirty ass from getting the words.
Okay.
Stuff I know about Boyce Watkins, I'm not gonna put that out there right now because I'm hoping y'all keep my name out your mouth and we go our separate ways, bro. But that boxing match, oh, we can do that. In fact, where's Sinetta at? Since y'all call Sinetta the Don King, tell Sinetta to call that bitch up and see if he can get his ass in the ring for 10 rounds. But if you want to talk that gangster shit and you want to go to the streets with it, okay. When and where? When and where? I want to see this. When and where? So I can knuckle your ass up. You want your ass beat? When and where?
Whose principle is this?
For real.
His principle
I'm
is
like,
this.
damn, he name dropping and all that shit.
No, that nigga was in the video, in his own video with the suit and the bow tie and everything.
Right.
Get me? Crouching on the floor like Boys to Men and all sorts of stuff. You get me? And now this is what he's doing. Talking about nigglets and all sorts. Fuck's sake.
Now that bitch Tariq Nasheed. By the way, Flex, I heard you said you pulling up. I want to know when you pulling up. I called your ass out for 10 rounds. You didn't respond, brother. Get your fat ass in the ring for 10 rounds since you so gangster. You bitch. You could bring Moist Joyce Watkins as your partner. We're going to do a handicap debate match. Remember back in the days, fellas, when we used to watch wrestling growing up back in the 4th and 5th grade?
This ain't no WWF, nigga. Who the fuck is you, the conscious Hulk Hogan?
It'd be like Junkyard Dog and Tito Santana versus Randy Savage. I remember the handicap match.
Who the fuck is you? Randy Macho Man Seti Savage? You's a fucking nut, nigga. You's a fucking nut.
When you gonna release the tapes, Batiman Nasheed? Batiman Tariq. Chicken tenders, where you at?
I'm right here, nigga. Come bring it. Hold on. Yeah. Nah, I got this. I answered the call, nigga. I do not have a criminal record. I do not have a criminal record. I have never done time in a prison or a jail. But these 4 individuals have went too far. One of them is William Clay. I need this motherfucker's address. I need this motherfucker's address. I'm going to go see him this weekend. Enough is enough.
He online doxing. Like, what the? Is he in the black sector?
I don't know.
Yeah, he should have been in the black sector, innit?
I don't know.
He should have been in the black sector because he's on.
I heard a lot about him, but I don't know where he came from.
Yeah, he took him out addresses and that. That's what they do in the black sector, no?
Like a motherfucker, doxing, name dropping. He want to meet kids. What?
Yeah. Pull up, man. Pull up, team.
And bring the kids with you. Damn.
Yeah. And Hulk Hogan, your kids.
Enough. Number 2 is homosexual Gerald Palmer. Find that coward's address. Work or home. Find it. I'm pulling up on him.
Wow.
Mukasa, Africa.
Mad.
He's been hiding out lately, but he started the whole shit. He a little bitch ass nigga from Philly who used to work at the same charter school, Keppera Charter School. Okay? Find that bitch ass nigga because he started this.
Wow.
I'm gonna see your bitch ass. Okay?
Wow.
And another one is Andrea Stewart. She's the one on YouTube, Anti-Afro Svengali. Anti-Afro Svengali. She's in California. I want to pull up on her when I go out to Cali next month for the parent training.
Wow. And do what? And do what? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do, Umar? Before you was a professor and lecturer in that. You trying to build a school, no? Now, anyone questioning the school, this is what you're doing. Fuck's sake.
Right. You mean?
Yeah, so basically, you're saying anyone who don't agree with Pan-Africanism and your way of doing things, you gonna give them the Garvey elbow.
I just feel sad for anyone that donated and they should watch this video.
I know.
That would be the biggest L.
I was about to as well. I was about to after the first video. I was feeling all inspired and shit. And all that Garvey-ish. And you know what I mean? It was like, yes, it's true. It's a good cause. It makes sense.
Randy probably donated as well. Randy sent a $5.
Yeah, Randy. Cash up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because these little dirty nigglets don't know how to use the fucking internet.
He's making terms I've never heard before.
They're too lazy because they want to use PayPal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone should call PayPal and get their money back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
That can happen. That's why you don't like it.
That probably did happen.
Yeah.
That's why you call it doxing.
Yeah, you can. You actually can get your money
They'll
back.
ban your account. They'll do all sorts of your account.
If you send it through friends and family, you can't get it back though.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, they're usually asking for stuff, products and shit, books and shit. Umar's books and that never materialize.
This is an L.
I know.
Lenore Honor. I'm tired of this bitch nigga too. This is the
Lenore Honor. This is Lenore Honor's video. He made this compilation. Yeah. I watch his channel. I'm subscribed to his channel. Lenore Honor. Yeah. If you see him on YouTube, he's good. He just because Umar went too far. Man's got family and all of that, kids, and you know what I mean. He just went too far. Yeah, so my man just dedicated a little time to making this shockumentary, and he's been following him all up to date. If I ever go to his channel and play one of his streams, it's so funny though. You know what I'm saying? Because like Umar's posting his videos, right, and man is just reviewing the videos and that. Do you know what I'm saying? So he'd be like, rah, 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 look at the background, because he'd be like, when he first went into the school, when he got the locksmith, all of this type of stuff, when he was smoking outside the rock of FDMG, and it was just painted black, red and green and all of that, just a stone. You get me? And then there was some bushes, and he was saying, these are the trees of FDMG. Do you get that? He's doing weird stuff. You know what I mean? Just smoking, looking up into space, sniffing every minute off camera. Like, he's been doing that for a while. Acting all erratic and weird.
The weak ass dude who got nothing but YouTube videos about me on YouTube. LENORHONOR.
Yeah.
I had enough
Big
of
him
him
up,
too.
big him up, big
Monty
him up.
Woodgrain, I'm gonna fuck him up too. So if you
Man.
could get Monty's address, it's time for me to see Monty.
Look at the snitching.
Monty Woodgrain, I'm in your ass. Lenore Honor, I'm in your ass.
Pause.
Oh my God, Monty.
Pause. This is mighty unsynchronized, man. Fuck's sake. You can't get more unsynchronized than this.
When the pan LGBT is going on.
See, Woodgrain, he's from the beef sector. What the fuck he got to do with this?
Because everyone's made videos on Umar and on the videos that he's put out. Do you get it?
Okay.
It's easy to take it apart and just grab one video and just go through it and just say, look at this. What is that? What's that in the background? Oh shit, look at that roof. Dude, he ain't fixed that shit yet. So some people have become very good. All the people he's mentioned, they kind of work with each other on their info because they like back up each other's videos and You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, okay. Because I've gone to check some of them and yeah, they've done their own videos. Like, yo, Umar said he's building a school, blah, blah, blah. Or he gets into argument with someone on the Breakfast Club or something because they'll review it, innit, bro? He's just making more material every single day, in fact, Umar. So they got a lot to work with. This is why all these clips can come, because a lot of them are Umar's himself, right? On the various platforms, because he needs to do that because he needs to raise money, right? So he's always been making videos, always there. Yeah. Run them donations, man. FDMG, the reshares, the thing, the Alugua, bro. I didn't even know what half the shit he took about. Yeah. We pray for the ancestors. You get me? So there's a lot of this supposed African spirituality, which is just fraud. It's just teeth stealing.
But then he insults the people that donate to him.
Of course, it's an insult and you're insulting Africans because they're like, what is this? You're selling a dream. You're selling a man's culture. Like, that's unfair. That's not nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you're also selling the dark side, like voodoo and all that.
Anyone
like,
that supports him, you're done at it.
Done, finished. Yeah. But people can accidentally donate to such a person, you know what I mean? Because with a good intention. Imagine if you.
Yeah, but it's sad though. It's sad. They actually fully believe that this guy is actually there for a good cause.
Imagine if you only saw the first video.
Right. Exactly.
Right. I came in while you was playing that.
Your hard-earned money, and you're donating to this guy.
Right.
Yeah. That's what he's putting out on his page on YouTube. So, you know what I mean? We have to give him a chance. His side of the story, you know.
They donated to him in good faith, innit? Right? They don't know what he's really about.
No. And then I said that a lot of more than donated, they started to go down there. He started to ask people, especially the women, to come down there and help him and all this.
Imagine you're a kid and your parents are telling you you're going to go to this school. You're going to be enrolled. And then you watch this video. And this guy is your principal.
Mad.
Right.
Ever,
worse than Scared Straight.
I know, yeah.
That's exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Send me to prison.
It's literally Scared Straight.
And he's going to want money for doing it.
It's Scared Unsynchronized, literally, like.
Scared Unsynchronized Pan-Africanism. This is the principles. We're going to beat the shit out of your children.
Scared dopamine.
And you're going to pay us for it. You're going to pay us for the privilege. Otherwise, we're going to send Marcus Garvey, Douglas, the spirit. Come. Right
Principal Umar, and so-and-so hit me. Well, hit him back, little nigga.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. What type of principle is that? No, man. We don't want that in your schools, man.
William Clay, I'm in your ass.
Pause.
Gerald Palmer, I'm in your ass.
Pause.
Anti-Spengali, I'm in your ass.
Triple pause.
In Mukasa, Africa, I'm in your ass.
Pause.
I'm tired of the bullshit. William Clay, Gerald Palmer, Mukasa, Africa, Lenore Honor, Monty Woodgrain, Andrea Stewart.
Hold on. Yeah. Nah, I got this.
We are in the middle of a war. I want all my Dr. Umar supporters, Team Ifa Tunde, suit up, buckle up, grip up,
because I'm done with the dumb shit from the haters. Shout out to the Goonie Goons who've been reaching out to me. Kansas City Goonie Goons is ready to do what they need to do. My Philly Goons.
Goonie Goons. Yeah. Up in your end, yeah. Kansas City, yeah. You got goons, man. Professor got goons, man. Dr. Umar got goons, man. Yeah. And Pan-Africans got goons. But the same goons you was going to kill earlier. Interesting. You was going to go to civil war with the goons. Mad.
Goons is ready to pull up on him.
The mythical Goonie Goons that Umar Johnson is referring to would be the same so-called black boy thugs that Umar Johnson wants to murder.
A lot of boys who got the thug energy.
Shout out to the Goonie Goons who've been reaching out to me.
I know, because I do therapy with them thugs.
Shout out to the Goonie Goons.
But I'm telling you, as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep for God.
Shout out to the Goonie Goons.
I am a representative of Team Infants and Tuesday for Principal Mr. Dr. Umar Johnson. That's right. My name is Big Squabble, and I'm a representative of the Central Illinois team of the Goonie Goons.
Goonie Goons.
The white man wants us to think they all unreachables. 90% are reachable. 10%
Goonie Goons.
We gonna have to have a civil war with them, and that's facts.
I want all my Dr. Umar supporters, Team Ifa Tunde, suit up, buckle up, grip up, because I'm done with the dumb shit from the haters.
Hey, Mr. Dr. Umar Johnson, we got them, bro. You don't gotta say no more. The Goonie Goons, man, everybody out of Bone Gap and Kish Cashkill. Yo, we ride the Shickanacks and all the Goonie Goons. We doing this. Team Infant and Tuesday.
Looking forward to seeing all my brothers who ride with me, my Goonie Goons who ride with me from Chi. The brothers in Chi ride hard. They hit me up. They say, Doc, if you have any problem, call this number. We not playing. You understand? We will do time for you. We will die for you. If you ever have a problem when you come to the city, you hit me up. So I got like 50 goons.
But I'm telling you, as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep. For good.
Well, I ain't worried about why Mr. Principal Dr. Umar Johnson ain't made his school yet. You know how to fucking make bricks? You know how long it takes to make bricks by yourself? Fuck wrong with you? The nigga gotta make fucking bricks. You gotta teach. Teachers teaching. You know how hard it is to teach teachers teaching? So they can go out and teach? Nigga making bricks like bricks, not cocaine brick bricks. I don't even know, sand, dirt, and the other stuff that go on the brick, and you make it. He gotta make bricks, then he gotta teach teachers teaching. Y'all hating on the man who the foremost voice for black folks everywhere where people live at. We ain't going for that shit, man.
Lee Nor Honor, we got to get his ass. Lee Nor Honor, we coming for you.
Pause.
Oh, we coming for you. Oh, we coming for Lee Nor Honor. Oh, yes.
Scared tactic.
Gerald, excuse me, his name is Reverend Girl, Girl. Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming for you. Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming for you. William Clay out of DC, we coming.
This is terrible. Who's on
coming for you?
Umar Johnson's father had this to say about Umar's threats of physical violence.
Okay, Umar, I know you know where I am. This is
your school.
Frederick Douglass, Marcus Garvey, Future Academy. Something you began. You solicit the funds for, and you
There's a rock.
are supposed to be fixing. This is your place. This is what you about. You ain't about that thug life. You ain't about running around here calling people out. You ain't about getting no goons to get with other people.
The Goonie Goon Squad is pull-up time.
You're supposed to be an administrator of this facility right here to teach young men, or boys rather, how to be men, first and foremost. You got no time for the drama you putting on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. This is supposed to be about black boys getting the best that they can get from you. Is that what they're getting from you right now? You jumping around, talking about getting names and addresses and phone numbers from people so you can get with them?
We're going to do what we got to do. Enough is enough.
Is that what you showing them the best example of right now? I figured I had to come out here to remind you of your mission. Your mission is not to be running around claiming to get goons or threatening to run up on women.
Anti-Afro Svengali. She's in California. I want to pull up on her when I go out to Cali next month for the parent training.
Threatening to run up on women who you call hoes.
Handle that COINTELHO. Handle that COINTELHO.
Get off the YouTube, man. Get off the Instagram. Cut the nonsense. Stop talking foolishly about exterminating 10% of our boys.
There's people walking these streets who we're going to have to put to sleep. In other words, you might have to.
Wow.
Violence to end it. But you have a population of unreachables. The white man wants us to think they all unreachables. 90% are reachable. 10%, we're going to have a civil war with them. And that's facts.
See? And that's the problem. We can't have these fucking neeks, these students, these doctors, these professors, these self-proclaimed professors and lecturers and all of that turning gangster. Yeah? The only people who gonna die is you. Yeah? You ain't about to go to civil war with nobody. And again, you're gonna want people like me and every other normal, self-respecting black person to be involved in your nonsense, knowing that you ain't gonna take the front line ever. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be in a war room with Umar. Yeah, and the Goonie Goons. Yeah. Talking about niggas gonna have to go to sleep for good, for good. Nah, fuck that.
To all those that donated, your money's gone for good.
For good. Yeah. Your money's gone down the Pan-African. Gone down the Pan, man. Mad thing.
Don't give your guns back. Buy some more.
Some of them going to sleep for good. It's embarrassing to see you out here acting like you haven't even gone through junior high school. It's embarrassing to see you being memed and diminished in your stature because of the way that you're showing yourself. It's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed.
Monty Woodgrain, I'm in your ass. Lenore Honor, I'm in your ass. William Clay, I'm in your ass. Gerald Palmer, I'm in your ass. Anti-Svengali, I'm in your ass. In Mukasa, Africa.
You can't have a principal who don't know about pause. He must be excellent at the pause game. Yeah. And in articulating English. Like all this fuckology and fuck diagnosis that he's doing, it's just not even making sense, bro. It's just a mad one. Yeah. This is what Pan-Africanism will do to you.
I'm in your ass.
People that follow you, they're not going to be able to sustain your project. Not if they think like you do right now, that you need to go around and harass people, threaten people, and try to act gangster. That gangster stuff played out, man. And if it is around, it's for the young boys. You 45 years old. What are you trying to prove?
Mad.
What are you trying to prove?
Nigga talking about yourself.
People think you're a gangster now, and you got a school here. You got a build. You see these buildings? These are your buildings. And you run around here trying to act like a gangster, a thug. This is what your kids are supposed to learn, how to be a thug. Instead of how.
This is father talking, man.
That's his dad talking.
That's his dad talking.
Wow.
Daddy Umar. Well, his name's not Umar, but yeah. Or Johnson, either. You know what I mean? Shoemaker, Mr. Shoemaker, Senior. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Shoemaker Senior, bro. Went down there to Wilmington, Delaware. Yeah, and yeah, went to see the abandoned bandos. My thing. Let's move forward.
Being educated, powerful, young black men. Our principal is Dr. Umar Johnson. He's going to teach us how to be a thug. You're supposed to be an example. You're supposed to be the best that we got out here. You're supposed to be.
Yeah.
You got a doctor's degree.
Right.
A doctor's degree.
Yeah.
16 years of college. Or schooling.
Wow.
You're supposed to be better than this.
I want all my Dr. Umar supporters, Team Ifa Tunde, suit up, buckle up, grip up, because I'm done with the dumb shit from the haters.
Who in their right mind with a doctorate degree is going to go back and assemble a bunch of thugs, supposedly, to pounce on some people because of what they said on the internet?
Lee Nor Honor, we got to get his ass. Lee Nor Honor, we coming for you. Oh, we coming for you. Oh, we coming for Lee Nor Honor. Oh, yes. Gerald, excuse me, his name is Reverend Girl, G-I-R-L. Reverend Girl Palmer, we coming. G-I-R-L. Reverend William Clay out of D.C.
No, it isn't true.
I know from experience, because my parents were married and because my father participated in my education, the schools wouldn't dare try to put me in special education. I was chosen to be one of those who will be given opportunities when many of my classmates were not. Many of them are dead. They're in jail. They're still on the corner selling drugs. Why? Because I was given an opportunity that they were not given.
Monty Woodgrain, Down syndrome, Lemonhead, pull-up team. Pull-up team.
Because you're acting like you was born and raised in the streets, which we both know isn't true. Get together, Umar. Get together, man. I'm telling you, as your father, I'm telling you, as a black man, you might be impressed.
We suffer from this problem a lot.
Yes.
Ari.
Some of us.
Not America, I'm saying it in England, anywhere we are on the planet, as black folk. We always got those bougie niggas trying to act like they something they ain't.
Thank you.
Worst thing we got though is we got other people, other races trying to be something that they ain't. You know what I'm saying? So there's like so many versions of this fuckery. You know what I'm saying?
You already called that out yesterday, Snipes. And killed that little nigga.
Straight up. Gunga Deep, he knows. Yeah, he don't get the ratings of No Thriller no more. He's been taking his name's been stripped from him. It's Gunga Deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, it's the similar sign of psychosis. When men start losing it, they start repeating the same things. They know the right things, like someone said earlier. They know like the right things to say in it because they've always said it. And I say it's a Reynolds rap. So you have these things. They had the frigid Marcus Garvey, and when he said da 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 da, and you're like, okay, that's true, that's cool. But what do you think? Yeah, we're gonna have to put them down for good.
All these other clowns, all these wannabe gangsters, or used to be gangsters, but you ain't impressing me, and you ain't impressing nobody who is a gangster out here for real. Because they be telling you cut this foolishness out.
So Reverend Girl Palmer, he should be worried. Reverend Girl Palmer should be worried. Lenore should be worried. Monty should be worried.
Some kids right there, some of those might be the kids that come to this school. You want them to know you as the doctor that curse people out online, that threaten to get their goons, that talk about exterminating kids just like him, that disrespect people. Get together, man, for real, because you're losing it. And when I say it, I'm talking about these buildings. You're going to lose all this.
Umar Johnson's long history of threatening people with physical violence is well documented and reveals the truth that Umar Johnson is a fragile human being who lacks human connection and self-discipline. He is a slave to his own delusions of grandeur, narcissism, and the fantasies that he continues to echo in his own shattered psyche. At this point, there is a significant percentage of Umar Johnson followers who follow him simply to witness the tragic train wreck that continues to crash and burn. Each day, more and more critics post YouTube videos to discuss Umar Johnson's erratic behavior, senseless babblings, predatory orientation towards single black mothers, severe paranoia, and scamming of the black community. Day by day, his critics increase in number while his support continues to dwindle. It has been over a decade since Umar Johnson began his school scam. In 2010, Umar Johnson posted the following Facebook message. Promises in 2010 to begin laying the groundwork for the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Pan-African School for Black Boys, specializing in learning disabilities and disruptive behavior disorders. This will be a private school, and yes, you will pay in order for your son to attend. Grand opening.
Did you go there, Kel? Yeah. I thought like Shakara would be like top lecturer in the school, man. Get me on African history or judge African
Damn.
history.
And yes, you will pay. You will.
We're gonna get to the Rishas, the Ifas, the Ifa Tundes, the Osos. You get me? Yeah. Nah. Assalamu bacon. Why is this nigga faking? What?
9/11/2013.
Wow.
This is chess, not checkers.
Okay.
A decade later, and Umar Johnson continues to perpetuate mail fraud, wire fraud, and affinity fraud against black people while collecting donations for a non-existent school with no business plan, no board of directors, no faculty, no staff, no renovations, no running water, no HVAC, no electricity, and no financial transparency. In July of 2017, Umar Johnson said that he had collected $700,000.
How much was raised and what's the status of that?
$700,000. And the status is we're still looking for a school. And the status is my start date for FDMG will be 8/21/18.
In October of 2017, Umar Johnson said that he had collected $700,000.
So now what we're doing with the money we've raised, which is approximately $700,000.
As of today.
As of today.
Okay.
In November of 2017, Umar Johnson said, "We need another million. Can we get another million?"
So Baltimore, what's up, Baltimore? We need another million. Baltimore, can we get another million?
He later stated, "We almost got 1 mil."
I need y'all to call them NFL and NBA athletes. Tell them Dr. Umar need a mil. We almost got 1 mil. We need another mil.
In November of 2018, Umar Johnson stated that he had collected $750,000. Since that time, Umar Johnson has not provided an update concerning the total amount of donation money that he has received. Some of you may argue that Umar Johnson used the donation money to purchase the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware. The critical question that we should ask is, how much money did Umar Johnson use to purchase the abandoned buildings?
Yeah, how much?
Online records show that Umar Johnson only spent $400,000 to acquire the abandoned buildings. The next logical question would be, where is the rest of the donation money that Umar Johnson collected? Since February 9th, 2019, Umar Johnson has been collecting donations to renovate the abandoned buildings. Over a year later, and no renovations have taken place. So where is all the money that Umar Johnson collected since February 9th, 2019? How much has he raised since February 9th, 2019? How much money has he raised since he started collecting donations? No one knows because there is no transparency. I must also add that Umar Johnson has stated that he started collecting donations in 2015. But the truth of the matter is that Umar Johnson has been collecting donations since at least 2009.
I just want to go on the record to tell my truth about Mr. Johnson and how I was defrauded by him for $200 back in 2009. The school thing came up, and I was like, you know what? That's really what we need. Like, we do need our own school. Like, our boys need that. Like, our young men need that. So, like I said, this was in 2009. And he was campaigning for his school then. So all 4 years, 5 years, no. I gave him $200 in 2009.
Many more people have spoken about donating to Umar Johnson's school project. A recent YouTube comment reads, "Damn amazing. I will admit, I was hyped about the FDMG and donated in support back in 2009, 2010. Scammed." Not only has Umar Johnson been collecting donations since at least 2009, he has also consistently rejected supporters who offered him free help, free labor. And
I'm not the greatest at mathematics, but yeah, bruv, this guy been eating well, man. He collected over $1 million, easy, in that time, and he's.
I just searched his net worth earlier, right? It said $1 million. It makes sense, right?
Right.
1 million in donations. He's got over $1 million in net worth. Yeah, he still needs another $1 million for his project. But he's sitting on $1 million.
No, hold on. We're talking like 18s and 19s. We're in 22, bro.
Just crazy, yeah.
We're in 22, and he's still doing the same thing. But people definitely disheartened now.
And free services that Umar Johnson could have used to open a school years ago.
Grandfather owns a shitload of land, like acres. I don't know the actual acreage, whatever. Anywho, it's heir property, meaning it can never be sold. No one can ever sell it. It only can be passed down through family. But it's tons of land there. So my uncle was like, hey, I will give this man as much land as he wants. This is a great idea. Like, it's already barn, it's already water systems, propane, farm. And my uncle told him, like, hey, I'll give you a 100-year lease. Meaning you can do whatever you want to do. And my uncle was actually going to donate, like, labor and stuff, like whatever needs to be fixed up because he's a contractor. They exchanged messages from 2009 to, I want to say, 2010. They went back and forth for months, and then they were supposed to meet up. And every time they were supposed to meet up and actually go down to see the property, see what needed to be done, see what he needed, it was always an excuse from Umar Johnson. Oh, I'm out of the country. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I have this. Always an excuse. It got to the point where he just stopped replying to messages from my uncle, like altogether. Fast forward, now you're at the St. Paul's College, and now you have like this big fundraiser. When you could have had as much Laker acres.
Man had video in 2014. Come on, cuz. 2014. Nah, this is scammer D. Because you only got them abandoned school in Wilmington only recently. So like all this time you was siphoning money out of the people. Mad. Is this Pan-African? Is this how we're moving forward, yeah? What's your plan? What's your plan, brother? Well, it certainly ain't this.
Much land, the houses, if you wanted, that were already there, like those could have been like turned into like residential homes for the staff. So you were getting all of that for free, but you need $2 million to buy a school. My uncle was like, hey, this guy is a scammer. He is not real. He is not serious. You know that my uncle was giving you all of that land to do whatever you wanted to do, to build whatever you wanted to build. You could have had a school in 2011.
As a videographer, a person that does film and videography, and as a computer science technologist, I I offered my services to him as a staff member or potential staff member.
Right.
So I wrote to him because he comes through Houston a lot. He's got a big base here in Houston, and he comes through the Shrine of the Black Madonna. So I wrote him. I said, brother, I'm from Houston. I noticed that you really don't have somebody doing your film professionally. I think that you can get more financially from people if your product was a little tighter. And I would like to be able to help you at no charge. Not that I mean, you know, that you can't pay me, but I believe in what you're doing. And as if you needed somebody as a technologist to teach, I'm working on my master's degree right now. If you need somebody to teach at your school in the future, I'm willing to do so. I started asking him, does he have a staff and does he have a plan? What is his projected year? And I can help you with all the things that you really need because it seems like you don't have a staff put together. You know, but I kept going and asking questions about, you know, not how he's spending the money or anything like that early on. This was like close to 10 years ago, probably 8 years ago. I'm just trying to help you, brother, fulfill the dream because this is for our children. Before all the egotistical, narcissist videos or all this stuff. Long story short, I looked up and I was blocked. Dr. Umar Johnson, Jermaine Schumacher, whatever, blocked me.
On February 9th, 2019, Umar Johnson announced that he had acquired the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware. Right. He also stated that the next phase of his school project was renovations.
So there's 3 stages in this process. There's acquisition, there's restoration, there's operations. I'm hoping somebody is watching this today. I'm hoping we have an electrician or someone who knows an electrician. I'm hoping we have a carpenter or someone who knows a carpenter. I'm hoping we have a licensed plumber or someone who knows a plumber. I'm hoping we have a roofer or someone who knows a roofer. I hope we have a painter or someone who knows a painter who's watching this and they're going to say, hit up Dr. Umar and tell him that you are a licensed plumber. Tell him you are a licensed electrician. Tell him you are a licensed carpenter. Tell him you are a licensed painter. Tell him you are a licensed roofer and that you're going to come and fix the roof for free as long as he paid for the materials. Tell Dr. Umar you're going to come and rewire the whole school. He just got to pay for the material. Tell Dr. Umar you're going to come and do the whole plumbing system. You're going to fix anything wrong with the plumbing system. He just got to pay for the material. I'm hoping HVAC. I need HVAC. I need HVAC. I'm hoping somebody with HVAC will text me and say, Doc, I live in Philly. I live in Chester. I live in Delaware. I live in Maryland. I live in New York. I live in Connecticut.
Pan-Africans take this
I'm
L,
licensed.
man.
I will come down there and do your HVAC work. When can we get in the building, Doc?
On February 28th, 2020, I received the following email message. Brother, I wanted to send you an email about my recent experience contacting Dr. Umar. Now, before posting this information on your YouTube, I'm asking you to give him 1 week from today. I'm a plumber I work for a very reputable company. I decided to reach out to Dr. Umar via email. I can send you the conversation. I have a lot of HVAC friends and coworkers besides myself who are willing to go down to Delaware and get his plumbing and HVAC together at no charge. He just needs to buy the materials and get a local master plumber and HVAC tech to pull the permits and draw the isometrics prints. Umar asked when I could come to Delaware, and I said for the most part anytime, but he has to secure the permits and materials. I have not heard back from him. I believe it's a scam. I'm willing to volunteer 1 week of my time with other licensed.
I could imagine Kel doing this. Kel, I need some cement. Oh, we don't need cement, brother. We're Pan-Africans. What? Doesn't make sense. Bro, we need to get some like window frames for the thing. We don't need window frames. Pan-Africa will provide. What? What are we doing? It's a cult, man. It's a cult. You get me? This is your leader. Mad.
Tradesmen to help him, and I don't think he is for real about opening a school. What do you think, bro? I responded saying, Hello, brother. Please send me the conversation that you had with Umar when you can. I will tell you that there are plenty of professionals who have tried to help Umar. One brother offered to create the FDMG website for free. Umar ignored him.
Yeah, I saw that.
This was years ago, and Umar still does not have an FDMG website. The plumber then sent me the email conversation that he had with Umar Johnson. Dr. Johnson, I'm a plumber that lives in... I'm not telling how to run your school or business, but I've watched a few of your videos and I have an idea. You need a massive call to trades. The company I work for pays us 36 hours a year to volunteer our services. I would be more than happy to help you with the plumbing at your school. Second, I myself have thought about starting a plumbing school. Whenever you come back to We Can Build, this is my email, is my number. I know a lot of HVAC guys, obviously. However, you have to find a master in Delaware to pull the permits. Umar Johnson responded, I'm here today, brother. When can you come to Delaware and take a look? The plumber replied, wow, I really had no idea you were here. I can come to Delaware whenever for the most part. But here is the thing. Have been building my whole life for the most part. I know how it goes. Time is everything. If you can get a bro to draw up the isometrics of the buildings and get the materials, me and a couple of plumbers from here and call a few more to the cause, we can do it in a week. I have 36 hours volunteer time, 40 hours vacation time, and weekends after that. So the sooner you can get the drawings, I can bust a move down there. If I have to do the drawings, I would come on a weekend and then go back after the materials are in place. I get off at 6 p.m. today and live in... Umar Johnson did not reply, and the plumber sent another message to Umar. So I spoke to the company I work for about taking time off and a few HVAC guys. Do you have a property manager to let us in, or will you schedule us to come out in between cities on your tour? Let me know. I'm so tired of people talk mess about a bro who has a dream instead of trying to help you however they can. That's what's wrong with us now. We can't stand behind a bro or sis and help them, not hurt them. It takes all types. On March 6th, 2020, I sent the following email to the plumber. Did Umar Johnson ever contact you to make arrangements for you to go down to Delaware and look at the buildings? The following day, the plumber replied, no call, no email, no nothing. The plumber then sent another email stating, I'm so disappointed. I did want to believe, but he is a fraud. It's not my responsibility to call him and beg him to work on his dream for free. I offered because I wanted to help. That's like me telling you a crew of HVAC install techs and a couple of plumbers will redo your home for free, but buy the materials and get someone to pull the permits. I spent the last week looking over Delaware's plumbing code because each state is a little different. This is the company I work for. It's not a fly-by-night company. It's official. I'm one of the few brothers who work there. But people have to know. You should do a show telling people about the brothers and sisters who offer to help Umar, and he doesn't take the help, but takes money. So here we have a plumber who was willing to work for Umar Johnson for free. The plumber was willing to recruit a team of plumbers and HVAC specialists who would all work for free.
Disgusting.
Did Umar Johnson accept the help? Did Umar Johnson coordinate with the plumber so that renovations on the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware could begin? No, he did not. If Umar Johnson was serious about opening a school, he would have accepted the help, coordinated with the plumber, and scheduled renovations on the abandoned buildings in Wilmington, Delaware. Despite being offered free plumbing and HVAC services, Umar Johnson has denied the help while continuing to collect donations for renovations. Despite collecting over $1 million in donations for a non-existent school and without gainful employment, Umar Johnson has become nothing more than a homeless cyberbum, a virtual vagrant, a digital destitute. The irony is that Umar Johnson's school scam has been in effect for over 10 years now. And the scam itself has become a ball and chain that shackles Umar Johnson to the fantasies that he continues to echo in his own shattered psyche. Umar Johnson has become a slave to his own deluded mind and is oblivious to the truth that his life has become a cautionary tale of how fame, greed, selfishness, lies, deceit, mental disorder, and various addictions can, in fact, destroy a person's life from within. Know this. The walls of justice are closing in on Umar Johnson, and perhaps this will, in the end, be the path through which he can receive the proper intervention needed to climb up and out of the muck and mire that is his disgraceful and dishonorable life.
Mad.
So, I have 3 possible suspects for the murder of my Philadelphia brother, rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. I have 3. Number 1, and these are in no order. No suspect is of more interest than the other. These are in no particular order.
What?
You are listening to the Prince of Pan-Africanism somewhere within the ghettos of North Central Philadelphia.
Seen.
The NBA, as a multinational corporation, is a suspect in Dr. Umar's investigation. The National Basketball Association is a suspect in Dr. Umar's investigation.
Mad.
That's right. The goddamn NBA is a suspect. As soon as I said that, Mama Oya blew my cell phone off the stand.
You see.
As soon as I named the NBA as a suspect, Mama Oya, and now the wins is coming.
What is this?
Soon when I said the NBA, Orisha Oya blew my phone off.
See. Yeah, where you heard this before? I keep hearing this judge. Yeah, this man trying to do this fake judge and they big up the Orishas and the is it? Using the wind, normal winds, just lick down your phone, put your phone shit. Now
even the wind thought that was bullshit.
Yeah, the Orishas are up there just looking at him like, what the hell is this guy talking about? You know what I'm saying? Disrespect. You know what I mean? You're gonna take a man's ancestry and all of that, a mythos from where he's from his people, his tribe and that, and you're just gonna remix it and use it to your own devices. I told you, it's for getting money. Yeah? When I hear some man talking, it's Creflo Dollar, fam. Yeah. No, to the Rish and the Uyas and the this and the Oyas and the thing, this one, and the things and the Guguns and the Goonie Gugus. Like, what the fuck, man? Just rip my pocket, man. Just take it, man. It's not that deep, man. Yeah, I asked for donations, but I'm like, bro, I'm trying to put in work. I was just trying to watch a video. I didn't know it was going to be this fuckery. I didn't know. You get me? But it is what it is. I gave Umar his chance, played his video first. Now we on this one. This one seeming to be like more damning and that. It's peak for him.
Off the stand. That's not proof that it was the NBA, but that's damn sure some good evidence. That's not proof that it was the NBA, but that's damn sure some good evidence that soon when I mention the NBA, the ancestors blow the cell phone off the stand. I just wanted to point that out.
And you want to call other man Hotep? I just don't understand what's going on. You get me? Men are confusing it, like blurring the lines. I don't know who these guys are. Like, what are you? You're Pan-African. Pan-African, my brother. That's why they just put the pan on the top, and then you can't see underneath. Pause. You know what I'm saying? You can't see what they're doing, man, in secret places, man. It's crazy.
That out. Did y'all see what just happened, brothers and sisters?
Mental health.
Did you see what just happened? I've been talking to y'all for how long? How long I've been talking to y'all just now?
Far. Pup. Win.
How long have I been talking to y'all just now? And so when I mention the NBA as the first suspect in Kobe's death, my cell phone get blown off the stand. That's not proof. It's still debatable, but it's a good piece of evidence.
I keep telling you, consciousness over coochie, politics over punani. I keep telling.
Whoa. We ain't subscribing to that. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Sound like Eunice and that. What's that?
And vice versa, you know?
Yeah, vice versa, man. What the hell? Yeah. What is he doing? What is he doing? This is Bushman, you know.
Consciousness over coochie.
What?
Politics over punani.
No.
I keep telling y'all that.
No.
Consciousness comes before coochie.
What?
I'm coming. Let me get up. Wait a minute.
All right, take your time, man. Take your time. Let me turn this heat down.
My baby was sleeping in the bed. Gotta go way off. I'm coming. Let me get up. Wait a minute.
All right, take your time, man. Take your time. Let me turn this heat down.
Nah. Sniffing coke.
My baby was sleeping in the bed. Gotta go way off to the kitchen.
That's just rubbing it on his gums and all of that. For fuck's sake.
But this is a school.
Yeah.
Nah, literally looks like Chernobyl.
They fixed it up, but there's no light, man. They had to put artificial like generator thing and then work from there. But he's trying to show off the school and there's a big wire running down the whole length of the corridor.
Man's really giving the edits like some channels.
I know.
FMDG fraud from Washington.
Man,
Mr. Kale, RS Sid. Wow. That's a lot of people. Mr. Osman.
You go,
Mr. Osman.
Yeah. Kel, Shakara. Listen, like, mad. Yeah. Any of the other them RGBs out here.
Mad.
Yeah, take this L, man. Madness.
You sound like a Vicey documentary.
Vicey. It sounds Vicey. It looks very Vicey. Yeah. Got the guinea gins. Yeah. Spaced out. Yeah. Where's your beard gone? No, allow it. Pause.
I swear, if you're a supporter here, you're done out here. For good! You're done out. Like, Kale right now, you might as well just go for a drive. Stay your head. Ask for PayPal for your refund. Like, this is peak.
Nah. There you go, man. Prince of Pan-Africanism, man. Undeniable. Supremo extraordinaire. You know what I mean? It's a great idea, man, but when you got mental health, and even when your dad's telling you you're not about that life, man, stop it, man. Stick to the books.
A lot of boys who got the thug energy, anger. Thug energy is normally anger and pain. That's all it is. I know, because I do therapy with them thugs. And once they see I ain't scared of them, then we can have a conversation. And fellas, I want to be clear now. When we go back to take over the community, because we're going to have to do it, gentlemen, you can't expect the cops to fix this because they started it. But I want to be clear and know some of us love our children, but some of our children are so far gone that we're going to have to put some of them to sleep in order to take back the neighborhood. Some of y'all don't want to hear that because you don't live in reality. But I'm telling you, as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep. For God!
I'm saying that to say this. I've never taken a life, God forbid. I hope I never have to. But if we're going to take them streets back, we got to admit something. I'm talking as a psychologist. Some of our young men, we've let them go so far for so long, they're no good to no damn body. There's people walking these streets who we're going to have to put to sleep In other words, you might have to create violence to end.
Kind of looks like 50
It
Cent.
will be a cataclysmic altercation between black men and some of our youth. Most of our youth, we can get them. But there's some of them, they ain't going without a fight. And they're going to have to be put to bed. It's a shame. It ain't their fault. You understand? But you have a population of unreachables. The white man wants us to think they all unreachables. 90% are reachable. 10%, we're going to have a civil war with them. And that's facts. Don't give your guns back. Buy some more.
Mad. Black Khan. You know Black Khan, you know? Huh?
I don't know what's worse, this roast or the one yesterday. This one whole hour roasting of
African American Khan. African American Khan. All right, jump on, family. Let's see what's going on out here. Let's see what's this going on in this. Out of serious.
So, Eunice,
anyway,
you there?
Ari's probably in shock. God damn.
Eunice want to get that enrolling letter.
I know. Peak for man. Peak. So yeah, man. Well, I had ideas for school.
Yeah, because I really said that, Bromtown. Yeah, I really said that. You're such a beg, man. Like, you're such a beg.
African American Khan. You're a joker. No, but the guy does look like he lost a bit of weight. I noticed his moves have gone down a bit.
Yeah.
That second million didn't come on time.
I know. Stressed out.
He's
stressed
squared.
out. The quickest way to lose weight is getting stressed out.
Yeah, man.
Big up, Color Me.
Big up, Color.
Yeah, I'm back.
What?
I'm back.
Hold on.
How good.
Color Me disappear and you just.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Are you like the same person?
No, it's me now.
That was actually a joke. Because she left.
Jump on, Born Rich. Yeah? There's some shit to answer. You know what I mean? This is your people, man. You can go down to Wilmington, Delaware. I know it's not that far.
Do you know what? Yeah, I heard he first tried to purchase a building in Lawrenceville, Virginia, which is just, I think, about an hour away from Richmond.
Where exactly?
It's just Lawrenceville, Virginia.
Okay.
That's what I heard. I heard he was trying to acquire a building for the purpose of establishing a school.
Yeah, so that's what we heard, no? Yeah, he finally got some buildings, but whether it's a school or not is debatable. You know what I'm saying? He's just scamming, man. You know what I'm saying? He's scamming, and it's very sad to do such a thing. You get me? But it's under the label of Pan-Africanism, so you have to ask the Pan-Africans, well, I'll go on for your guy. Your prince. You get me? King Kong consciousness. Like, what's going on? No one don't want to defend this.
Eunice, I heard they're hiring teachers for that school if you're looking for a job.
So now we've just found out the most unsynchronized person in our modern times is a Pan-African. Fuck's sake. You can't even make that shit up. You can't even make that shit up, can you? The most unsynchronized of unsynchronized brothers, because like our professors and scholars, they meant to be like this gangster like this. You know what I mean? Beanie, speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. What the fuck? Yeah. What, do I have to put the link out there or something?
Yeah, this video is done out here.
That was mad though.
I used to always hear his name, but I never knew who he was.
Umar?
I seen him once.
Yeah, I never really looked into him like that.
I seen him on the Breakfast Club with them lot, you know, Charlemagne and them.
Yeah,
that's where I see him.
Talking about the school.
Yeah, I remember seeing a video of him like talking about interracial marriages and all that, man. That guy is tapped.
Yeah, he is tapped. He is tapped for us. And I said these extreme views that these guys have is what we're kind of fighting against. You know what I mean? When we hear some of our other brothers talk who follow the same rhetoric and ideas, like, what? That doesn't even make sense. It's not going to work. It's not viable. It does, you know? And these are ideas from the 19th century and that. Like, allow it, man. We're in the 2000s now, man. We need to do better. We could think of better stuffs. We can't be using old school. And then you find out the root of it is some old school Bolshevik kind of like Marxist, communist, nationalist bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It can't work in the various, and it's not really designed for Africans. This is the whole point.
Oh, these things, they're just distraction techniques, bruv, to let like normal people get taken off their path of betterment, right?
Whatever they're doing.
That's why it's allowed to even exist out there. Otherwise, they'll shut these people down in 2 seconds with their extremist views.
Yeah, exactly. But the extremist blues.
So really, who's behind it?
On their political views, and their political views match up with the
right wing,
with the establishment of the time, innit? Right.
That's
so
it.
they're never going to be against it because they're like, oh, what they're practicing black Marxism. Let them run with it. You get me? Like whatever, man. So like it's one of them. We tried the socialism, as you've seen, as I explained before, many times in Africa, and it didn't work, bro. Especially under the guise of these guys who claim to be Pan-Africans. So they're going to use these Bolshevik rhetorics and ideas and whatever to try and run their society when they already had established systems prior that's based on kingship and, you know, all of that. But once you start putting these established European-style governments in, with black faces, look at the mindset. The mindset is communist, socialist, you know what I mean? So we've spent a lot of time getting rid of those type of thinkings in Africa. We can't have that, man. Because we've clearly seen, like in some countries, they tried it and it didn't work. Tried it in Somalia, it didn't work. Tried it in other parts of Africa, it didn't work. No. It's just an oppressive something, you know what I mean? It's like worse than what you had before. Now I want to be emperor or some crap like that. It's crazy. But yeah, man, jump on, family.
Oh, Sniper, I'm reading the chats like everyone's ready for Women's Hour. They're ready to jump on.
Yeah.
We're going to set it up.
I don't mind still.
All right, cool. Let me jump off then because I think Unique and them's ready.
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
All right, in a bit. Yeah.
Is it Women's Hour, yeah?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But, you know,
did y'all say Woman Hour?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me finish my breakfast. I'm listening.
Here we go.
I'm going to be smacking.
So, Eunice, what's the topic?
Pause.
Oh.
That was the most delayed pause I've ever heard in my life. It took long, like, pause? No, you're not meant to say pause. Now, why are you saying that, man?
You told her this.
Oh, no Christian.
Get him, Eunice. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay.
All right, let's see what y'all.
Where's Jed?
So the women can jump in.
Seems like Jed always gets you out of your shell. I guess Sniper just too laid back for you.
Who's that?
Eunice.
Oh, yeah. Eunice.
He all quiet and shit.
Are you quiet? I'm listening in, basically. You know.
Big up, people.
Big up.
Carter.
Sniper. Sorry. Big up. Ari, Mezzo.
Big up, Carter.
Eunice. Yeah.
Hello.
I didn't say it was Women's Hour. I literally just said that when it's Women's Hour, I will jump on because I know if I'm on the panel with Khan right now, it's gonna be a madness. So that's why I jumped off and I said, no, just let me know because usually you have this on Sundays and Saturdays.
Yeah, that's all right.
So I don't know why he's caping it off. Let me jump off trying to be a gentleman. Just fuck off, man. Just go.
We can have Women's Hour in church. It's all right, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, but
not so rigid.
I'm not forcing
it's actually
nobody
a good
to have
idea.
Women's Hour.
So
do you know what I mean?
We saying Unique Dami, you jumping on?
Carl, if you want to say anything, like don't be discouraged by anyone, innit?
Mrs.
If
Sarah.
you want to jump on and have your say, just do it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But Mezzo, you gotta preserve your energy sometimes. I'm not like Sniper, you know. I can't go on for hours. I'm not that person. Once I'm in a mood, like I can't even be asked to talk to you. So if you start irritating me, I'm just gonna jump off. Like
Remember,
there's a lot of,
do you get? There's a lot of rats in the chat, yeah, that they love beefing, and they love people just arguing. They always stir shit up. I always get it as well. Oh, when's your next debate with Khan? When are you gonna have your next roast battle with Khan? I'm like, bruv, I can't be bothered for that. You know, I have better priorities to do.
It's not even like I can take the jokes and all of that, but with him, it's just dead. Like it's just so beggy. It's not even fun. Like to argue with it. It's so much better to just like laugh at him than to actually be in an argument with him because it's just dead. Like even from the videos we was watching yesterday, it's just fucking beggy. So yeah, that's why it's not about. Nobody's scared to jump on panel and.
No, I never said no.
It's just
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
My
I'm trying to
energy
avoid
today.
arguments.
Yeah, this weekend has been a madness with the online stuff. So I'm just like.
Sometimes they're not there for the headache. You know what I mean? You just want to like.
Yeah, my energy today. I'll just be saying stupid shit.
Would I be without you? Hey. Come on. Great grandson of Frederick Douglass and that. Come on. My G. My like Bone Rich in the building.
Yeah, what up, fam?
Big up, Born.
What's up, fam?
One.
Where would I be? Hey. Come on, Sunday service. Where would I be? We got MJ up in the building. He's saying ladies hour. Come on. Hey.
That's what I'm
saying. Without you. Hey. Without you. Come on. What we gonna call you, MJ? Deacon Frost. Frost, get it? No. I'm joking.
But Sniper, usually the ladies will let us know when they're all ready to jump on. So when they are, that's when I'll be back on. Right now, I'm just gonna jump off and
stay for a minute, man. Let's see. Come on, ladies, don't let me down. Where would I be?
Hey. Yeah, come on, ladies, hop up here because I'm eating breakfast, and you know when I listen to this damn accent, I might fall the fuck asleep.
Brumtown, you fancy your grandma? How about that?
Wow.
You fancy the same cat that your grandma strokes every night. That's the same cat that you fancy. Don't talk about fancy. Are you okay?
Boom!
Welcome to the ladies' hour.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Half hour, MJ. Yeah. You don't like church anyway.
Obviously, you become Brum in it, you're a beg, so it makes sense.
Well, you can't join Jupiter because you're not even a woman. I'm joking.
Can't even say nothing.
Mud. Hey. Yeah. You come to get an honourable mention.
Beast hours are usually on Friday.
Hey.
Is it? Okay.
You had your janaza already, man. Your funeral and that. Like, it's long gone, man. Hey. We celebrate death with new life, you know? Come on. Would I be without you? Hey. Come on.
Some bars.
I have to clean my soul, because like once I've been snatching souls like all weekend, especially on Friday and that, you get me? I caught a couple bodies, so as recompense, you get me? I must give back. That's right, give my tithes and that. You know what I'm saying? 1/10 zakat. Yeah, like, I know you wouldn't understand all that, dude, but it's all right. You get me? It's all right, man.
We hear you, brother. We hear you, brother.
I hope you're burning in hell. You gonna burn in hell. Yeah, no angel wings for you, no heaven's gate, none of that. Straight underground, straight to meet Lucifer.
And don't run your ass to the break sector, all bruised up, blaming RE.
Right. To this day. To this day. Huh?
You know, I practice God.
Nah, man, I don't care. Vice versa.
Vice.
Yeah. Your shit's immortalized. It's gonna be there forever now. Like, it's part of the jokes and that. You know what I mean? Take a seat, man. Take a seat. At the back of the church as well, especially. You know what I mean? Dun, dun,
Where's she going?
Where would I be? Hey, without you. Come on. Only without, I'll bury you. Without Hector, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. Hey. Master, lyrical disaster, master. Yeah, it's that fuck crew pastor. Know what I mean? Yeah, Friday was a disaster. Hey, come on. We on some bars here? I'll do some bars. While these ladies decide whether they're coming on or not. But if they don't, the show must go on. You get me? We've got ladies on already, so like, what we
Jay said half an hour, I think.
Bam, bam, bam. What? Where will I be? Tick a tock. It's the sound of the. What? You never met a preacher as bad as this. Yeah, Mr. Sniper just taking the piss. This is what I do. Hey, don't get your name put on the list. Yeah, you get shot by the wrist and shot in the head. Now I mean, now that you're dead, yeah, you heard what I said. Hey, get it in your motherfucking thick head. You're too dumb. Now I mean, yeah, these two old people, they be acting like scum, acting so dumb. Now I mean, yeah, but I'm the one. Yeah, jump out the bushes with the gun. Now I mean, yeah, you get sniped. Yeah, Mr. Sniper took your fucking life. This is what I do, no trouble and strife. Just drop the mic. Now I mean, it's a Sunday and no hype. Yeah, I'm extra tight. Like, you wanna fight? Nah, it's because of spite or hatred. Now I mean, you're on some fake shit. Yeah, wanna see me on some snake shit. Hey, put that on your YouTube and record it. You can't afford it. You know what I mean? Yeah, before I send out the audit. You know what I mean? Yeah, like what you wanna fraud it? Like Umar Johnson. You know what I mean? It's nonsense. Told you before, like hey, I'll pull out your fake teeth with tonsils. Hey. Old ladies, so don't act crazy. Now I mean, you're too old to have another baby. And with your own pussy, you can't be my lover. Now I mean, yeah, at least you ain't my mother. Hey, I won't keep that undercover. They call me Reverend Olusion. Now I mean, yeah, shoot them to the. Hey, say I really don't play. I can do this for days. Strip the saliva on the lays. Yeah, that's right. Your whole crew will get laid. Family gets sprayed. This is what I do, yeah, you know how I say, hey, without you, What would they do without you, eh? Hey, dude? Mad thing. Mad. Lonely house. Come on. They want to record of the record. Get me? What type of fraudulent fuckery is that, eh? You don't make content, yeah? I make you the content. I make you interesting. You get me? I make people turn around and say, oh, who's that? You get me? But now we in church.
I'll be back on a bit later, yeah?
Yeah, man. We're here to talk about dead bodies anyway, man. We always done the burial, the eulogy, the thing, the exorcism, all of that. Where would I be? Come on. Hey, every day is a Sunday. Hey. Do 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 do. Nah, I don't go on cheese, man. But I'll be all up in the videos. Yeah, you wanna see me all up in the video? Okay. Now where'd I be? Sniper's in many videos, man. You don't see me? You don't see Sniper? You don't see Sniper? This is done in my workplace, man. Come on, man.
Well, broke as a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yaks. This shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start snitching. So it's hard to hustle. To stay alive, you gotta love the struggle. Kids are shooting guns, not throwing up the knuckles. The game's evolved. I've seen man exchange their soul for BP. I could have done it too, but that just isn't me. I'm comfortable in the streets. I ain't in a rush to blow and become one of them hoes in the industry. Fuck that. My generation ain't having it. Show us opportunities, we're grabbing it. We're hungry. Most of us can't turn to dad or mumsy for money, cause they're broke too. This shit ain't even funny.
Better know. Go on, son. Go get your shape up.
Thinking about Malcolm X. I never met him, but who cares? I show enough respect. You know I'm fucking scared, smoking weed, puffing grits and sipping Hennessy, ready to ride on my enemies. Fuck my life, I'ma die eventually, so I'ma do some crazy shit to make sure they remember me. I'm free crazy titch, fuck police, fuck your snitch and the judge. You know them cunts never wanna see us rich. They get jealous when they see the whips we're sitting in. Top down, they got a frown, they know the kids glistening. I talk to God, but still continue to live in sin. It makes no sense, like guys who go gym and still ain't hench. I'm over 10 CDs deep. You need to get your rep and respect up. You can't see me, G. I smoke a big tree and end up in the sky. I'm the best that ever did it. You won't admit it till I die.
Whoa. Soft doxing in the video. We don't care.
The pain and struggle have to maintain and hustle. The people that hurt you the most are the ones that say they love you. Most artists get extorted, some are even paying double. But my circle's tight, so I stay way away from trouble. Edmonton's like a maze, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. There ain't no opportunity. The government give us fuck all, but it's cool. I don't need help, I'ma get it myself. I know these Nazis will rather see us going crazy in the cell. Fuck 'em. I never really followed the law. It's always been fuck the police since the age of 4. Waging war with the system. Trapped in Great Britain where they support pop but ignore man that spit wisdom. It's sickening. The game's changed, but who am I to complain? You don't deserve sunshine if you can't survive the rain. Take that in. The Lord put me on this earth to ball. I'm only 5'7", feeling like I'm 10 feet tall.
Come on. No, that's not good enough for you. Maybe. My own shop, my own business, video in my own business. That's crazy, isn't it? That's dead. Or should we do where Mike used to live? Mike's not in this video, but Mike used to live right here. Right here, right here.
Yo, get me. Yeah. Come on. Yo.
No justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Stay high. No justice, no peace.
Oh my God.
They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Come on.
And while we steady putting work
He
on
hella
the streets, snitch
right
niggas
there.
be working with the beats. Working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope. We
see
never
Mike's house
had
in the
hope.
background, man. Mad
I
thing.
come from where the struggle is real. Where
Old-
if you ain't
old
grinding,
young.
you ain't guaranteed your next meal.
Young days.
Where
Come
I'm
on. Sky
from,
City.
the bros
We got
don't
Sky
do
City, gang.
romance. They just wanna grab
Big
big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior.
What?
Wife and child side
Prioritize.
prioritize.
Hey.
I see myself in my son's eyes.
That's right.
So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine.
Hey.
And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen.
Hey.
We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter.
Hey.
I'm honest, like I would never shoot. Yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything. So
Just
just
cool
corner.
now.
Word to the corner that I work.
All
All
the
them
man
man
are
are bitches.
all
All
the
them
man
man
for
for wear
wear
a
a skirt.
skirt.
Mad.
I've done mine. I can tell you about the dirt. But I'm humble over here with just my rules and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones.
Hey.
Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers.
Hey.
Me and my troops
Wow.
hopping out of coops, can't they question my
Badness,
badness, man's
man,
about to get improved.
Hey.
Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth card,
They
they
know.
know. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire.
Hey.
Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar.
Hey.
White youths out SC ask about me
round
round
Briar.
Briar. Car I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads,
Hey.
car I know my roots.
So what?
Grew my hair into locks, car I know my roots.
Come on.
Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots.
Come on.
Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads, car I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, car I know my roots.
Hey.
Yeah, we kicked off doors,
Hey.
I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Yo.
Come on. Little broskies and that. Family, that is. Family and that. It's bloodline and that. Levels to this, man. Huh? Huh, Cheeks? Huh? Whoever? What? All right, let's see. What's the other one with Sniper? You know, this is a great video shoot, though, man. Come on, man. Great video, too. What?
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy. Definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every
Listen, Jupiter. Listen to the lyrics.
has liquor stores.
What?
You know
What did he say?
It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
What?
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella thoughts.
One punch to dead a horse.
I broke several jaws.
Hey.
A melanated mesomorph. Trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than seven swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like desert storm. Beef seasoned with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella tours. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just
team with big machines, not Megazord.
Leave a bread of scorch. Let me pause, I like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards. The sixes and their devil horns. Pyramids and checkerboards.
That's right.
Blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord.
That's right.
I ain't trying to get indoors. This boy ain't got
Emmanuel.
none of my soul's worth selling for.
That's right.
Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror, I see the tritters eggers ever bored. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy. You better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass. All of this GPS, you know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track, all these tracking the different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? Whole lot of people being
All the families there,
incarcerated,
blood.
falsely accused.
I ain't gonna
you know what I'm
name
saying?
names.
It's a lot of different things, but the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in
Some
the
of them are
90s.
just sitting next to
New
you in
World
the
Order,
chat,
Illuminati, I've been knew about
watching
all that.
themselves on
A
the
lot
video.
of cats are jumping on the bandwagon. And they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati. Oh, he's this. But they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those
all
times
up in
now.
your videos.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely, I think the New World Order is real.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing. I did it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys. I'm talking keys to be. Greatest they could be. Show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother fresh in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, it's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, dummy. What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 8G. A score for a gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa, and Haiti.
You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar, intertwining with me. That's how these devils deceive you.
So what?
Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I've got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself, and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it. See the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money. Money shouldn't make the man. But nowadays the surplus and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching us on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hard cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska.
Come on.
When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
What is that racism? Is that racism? Is that racism, Jupiter? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn right.
Is that racism? You know about Zulu? You know about Zulu?
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a...
And I want to shoot the white man.
Crazy.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart.
Is that sniper? Is that sniper again? Oh. What's that? Is that sniper? You in your spot? In the corner. In the corner. Look, Jupiter. In the corner. You ain't there. Yeah. You ain't a regular. We don't know you. Don't try it. Get out of here, man.
People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals,
tan.
and you know it.
You drove
1,500 years
your tan
ago,
friend.
everybody
Drove him.
knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago,
He fled.
everybody
He fled.
knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet.
Imagine what you know tomorrow. Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent. Could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pioneer with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise, that I'm too core.
What? Come on, man. These are classics. You're not even ready for the bar, the complex, the thought process.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't
unity.
want one or need one either. They're happy. They
Come
think they have a good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet.
Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Come on, big up Zulu.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent. Could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking. Tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking. Looking past the veil now. Third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga.
That's right.
Couldn't open your pioneer with a crowbar.
Calcified.
You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine. You're actually practicing obia.
Good.
They say I'm wise, that I'm too core.
That's
It's
right.
not a lie, but I'm wild
Like a Zulu at war. Tell him.
my own mind, I got no root for the Lord. I got some juice in the drawer. I make that music that's raw.
That's
that
right.
boot in your door. Know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. I come from 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them would really do in the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all.
Don't ask me where I'm from.
And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'll roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with the underground faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy, try to the kings, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in a Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy.
It's like that tears up to dry.
Ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, the bad guys are left alive. Saying a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to I, pepper guys, eat them up like burger, extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler. Now I ain't changing my occupation.
That's right.
I blaze haze and see my face in the constellation. What if the sky's a hologram?
That's right.
I'm a really underwater. They want a zombie fight. I'm weak for the slaughter.
That's right.
That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you. Do not believe the reporters.
Don't play with us. Come on in, jump on. Anybody wants to smoke? Who wants it? I'm coming. My church. Huh?
What the hell?
Come and
Where
get
everybody
sanctified.
going?
Come
They
and get
just hopped off.
sanctified. Sanctified. Come back, family. Get me. Yeah, jump on Jupiter. I'll give it. Look, I'm a bad man. I sent out the link.
Who?
Not afraid.
Did you say Jupiter? Because if she jump on, I'm damn sure gonna get in the chat and let you demolish both of their ass.
Just sit down.
Again.
Auntie. Deacon, right, Deacon murder. Deaconess murder.
It was damn tragic yesterday. And I'm like, there's some London shit going on. Let me get the fuck off of this platform.
Yeah, Chilla got that work, man. He was pissed.
Oh, yeah, that was so beautiful.
Gunga deep.
I don't know if it was because I was half asleep, right? I don't know if he was playing the tape or was Jed in it and getting off on his ass too.
Yeah,
And Brian.
yeah.
Oh, so I wasn't dreaming.
He would have wished he was dreaming.
I know he would. All I just hearing in my sleep because I'm chilling.
He's trying to act like he forgot.
Leave my name out of it. Leave my name. You don't want me to destroy you. I know I heard that. And then I was on my pad and I woke back up and it said something went wrong. So I saw you was on another channel and you said something about African Goddess DM me and said you was porn bomb. I'm like, what? Why do you always want to porn bomb Snipes? Nasty ass. And people was getting their ass toe up yesterday. Oh Lord, today my daughter's birthday.
What?
I said today is my daughter's birthday, my first child birthday.
Oh, and, yours?
My daughter.
Up, yeah. Big up.
What's so cool about it? In June and July? In July, it'd be my baby daddy's birthday, my first, my second baby daddy birthday. Then my son, which is the one that one, the son, and my grandson birthday is on the same day as my baby daddy's birthday and my daughter's birthday today. I'll be broken in a motherfucker in July.
I know those ones, man. Them. From May, really, the problem starts for me. Obviously, my birthday's in May, and then June, my daughter, my brother on the same day. You got what I'm saying, my youngest, and then July, my brother next to me. 25th. He's like, yeah, bro, it's mad. You know what I'm saying? And then, sorry, my niece is like day after me.
Oh,
made it, yeah.
Taurus too.
Yeah. A cousin as well, a girl cousin, older girl cousin, who's same maiden ninth as well. It's like, shit, family, man, all over the place, bro.
Yeah.
Like, them months there, it's like, when you count back 9 months, you know what the parents would do.
Right. And I had my daughter on her father's birthday, so it's both of their birthdays. It's toe up. I stay out of this shit. She love her daddy. Shit. Let me be in the hospital. Oh, mom, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, baby. Let her dad be in the hospital. What's wrong? My daddy. Where's them tears for me?
Oh, you should. You should. Jupiter. Shut up, man. About everything you said. No one cares.
Oh,
we know you're racist. That is the end of the brother. Yeah. Well, whether you can call other people racist, no one actually cares. No one. Everyone knows it's a myth. Stop playing games. Yeah. We know you the racist. Yeah. Easily. And your husband knows it. You exposed yourself saying the N-word. You just can't help yourself. Using racialized language. Was he using racialized language?
And you're still trying to move on with life. Like, she's moving like this is the end all be all. Like, it's literally happened, what, 2 days ago? Like,
when you get killed, when you get killed and exposed, it is that deep. You hear me? Yeah, it cuts that deep anyway.
Yeah.
Cuts that deep, man. I fuck you up and send you to sleep, and then fuck up your husband, slap him up. You get me? How would you feel?
What's wrong with them?
Do you know what, Mike? When you put it like that,
yeah.
Okay.
You be bitter, man. You be pissed. You just hate me.
Why do they keep coming back for more from you though? That don't make no sense.
That's what I don't get. Like, why is the husband? I just don't get why Hector had so much chest the other day, but now she's on me. It's just I don't know, man. It's very odd. So
okay, you know
I don't even know these people. Like, it's just strange.
Carter, anyway. I told this to Sniper, I don't know, a long time ago, but I've been watching their playbacks of how they battle and everything, and I'm like, Jupiter is married to a Nigerian. You know, and her husband is pussy like a motherfucker. So I'm pretty sure she want a man like Snipes. You understand?
Trust me, on the show yesterday, she was like, can I be nosy? I was going on there and I kind of typed two things and she timed me out and all sorts. And yeah, she was like, I would never fuck Jedi. I would never fuck Jedi. And I was just like, stop chatting shit. You know for a fact you would fuck Jedi. Like, stop. Why would you even say that? And it's it's a lie. Like, you're really telling me you're sitting there. Anyway,
who said that?
This Jupiter lady. She's like, why do you say that? I like Jedi and Maki. I would never fuck Jedi, even if you paid me. I was like, lady. And your husband is there in the background, and you know you're chatting shit, and your husband knows you're chatting shit. Can you imagine the shame in your house?
It's mad.
Well, her husband know who she really want.
Yeah,
that's why
that's why he tried to confront man.
As well.
So man tried to confront man and that. Like try to act all big and boasty, like yeah. Listen, Maku. Yeah, your mother, your father, your mother, your father, your father, your mother. Yeah? They ain't gonna stop you from being short though.
And Maki even sound like the husband. So yeah, she definitely wants to.
Pygmy version. You get what I'm saying? He's a pygmy version of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie. There's some similar features in that, but he's just like a pocket version. Like
so she's upset.
Pocket version, old Maku with a cheese cut. Like, come on, bro. I can pull the cheese cut picture.
He reminds me of Matthew from Desmond.
Yeah,
you know, Matthew,
a little bit, innit? A little bit. What? Yeah, we don't care about that. As I said, all skin folk ain't kin folk.
It's so that was so prevalent.
Look like me, or I could look like him, and it don't make a goddamn difference. Yeah, it's what's on the inside. You get me? And they're scratching at the surface because they're pissed. You know what I mean? You made your situation.
Yeah, you can't be living with women like that and then tell people about Nigeria. Are you okay?
He just upset that I said your woman ugly. Why you pick the ugliest woman in England?
Woman ugly enough for trust me.
There's very pretty white women out there in England. I know. I live in England, fam. So I'm saying, like, why can't you choose a decent one, a nice one? Come on,
that's a Kate Moss,
that's a fair request. That's a fair
Even
request.
that was a mock because you know he ain't getting no Kate Moss. But yeah, I do
but something you could have got a plain Jane, simple. You know, like just got glasses on. She's sneaky, little thin thing. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, y'all. She married to a damn Nigerian. Okay, she know what the Nigerian body part is. All right. Because I do. But the idea doesn't matter if she's ugly or big or whatever. He don't care. He knows that you are married to his wife because she wants you.
You literally look like you've come out an asshole and been smothered and melted in the sun. Your face looks like it's been melting and people just stuck two little olives as eyeballs. Like, get out of here, man.
They say beauty is skin deep and ugly is to the bone, right? So now saying that, I say that to say this. I say that to say this, that there is a case, for more desirable British women that you could have picked up, You didn't have to go to Racistville, and pick up the princess of darkness, of racism, and marry her.
Damn, you cold.
What qualifications does that give you as an African? Does that make you like, yo, you know what? We gotta rate this nigga because he tried to change the hearts and minds by going for the heart, their prized jewel, used goods already been married, already had kids and shit. You couldn't find a single white female in fucking England, where they're over 90% of the population. How is this possible? I don't understand. And then even if you wanted to marry a English-born, even if you wanted to do I'm not marrying outside my thing, there are plenty English-born Nigerian girls Yeah,
you don't want that.
That you could have got if you wanted. You know what I mean? Because I can't tell a man about his choice, innit? Right? But I'm just saying, if you're going to go specific and you're saying European women, English women, yeah, like I could have helped you out.
Exactly. See, sometimes it's best to keep your mouth shut because you wouldn't.
You know what I mean? Imagine a non-racist one. Do you know how sweet your life would have been? Non-racist, you wouldn't have had to hear the N-word. She would have been down on your causes, and you would have been in the causes that she's into, which would allow you to seem racist. Do you get it? If she's into far right marches,
it's
blah, blah,
sad.
blah.
I'm telling you.
Now, if you had gone into a conscious white woman, hold on, a conscious white woman, yeah, who would have been a little bit of a hippie, into the esoterical, like to grow plants, always on the allotment, like to smoke weed, blah, blah, blah. Your life would have been fucking different. Probably would have been vegan, all of that type of shit, right? Pure, as we say, organic. You could have got an organic white woman, you could, like proper things, you know, like, yeah. Like, I always say that, like even in America, like, you know what I mean, the standard was like Baywatch, for example. Yeah, go get Baywatch, babe.
Yeah,
you don't get the ugly thing, ugly Betty, and that you don't. Why?
It's a nowadays young dating.
My mom's always told me there's plenty of fish in the sea. So I don't know why I would take the ugliest monkfish out of the sea and say, you know what, I'm settling with this. Yeah. What happened to the salmon? What happened to the tuna? You could have done better than this, son.
You don't like that woman.
Halibut. Something.
You have to catch it. Oh Lord. You have to dangle a maggot in the water to go get your wife. That's crazy.
I remember that playback. In fact, I had shared that playback when you slayed her and Wendy Wu, and that was what, 9 months ago, or 6.
No, they were crying. They went and made.
She ran off, right, and she was like, "You being rude. I'm leaving too." And man,
they know what I'm like though. You can't fuck with a real man and then get upset. You know that you haven't got that at home. You know you haven't.
Right.
You know what I mean?
There
a man who exudes authority. Like to come in the room while you're bullying my sister. Yeah.
You right.
Bullying my sister. I'm frustrating her while she's pregnant. And I was like, no. I can't.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that she was pregnant.
Yeah, I could jump on and slap her, bam, slap Wendy, bam, and slap Heaven, bam. All three of them. All three of y'all.
Okay.
It was all three of y'all. So it wasn't just one person. And they were picking on my sister. I'm frustrating her. She was trying to talk to them and then I heard her say something and grit her teeth. She's like, you're not listening. Oh shit. This girl's almost 8 months, man. 8.5 months. No.
Right.
Let me jump on.
Right.
Jumped on the panel, slew them. Boom. Yeah. You used to work for British Army over in Ireland, oppressing Irish people. Fall back. Bap. You a standard racist. You did it. You a dumbass. You a dumbass. You shouldn't even be speaking. I don't know why you jumped into this conversation, Heaven, and why you giggling in the background. Bap.
Right.
Very easy. You watch it. You watched it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tore them up. And it was a justified one again. There should have been no comebacks, but what did you do? You went over in your channel, started talking about Mary Jane, started talking about me. I don't even know. I didn't even care, to be honest.
Right.
I personally. But other people did care. And that's why sometimes you got the slew in. You came back the other day. I'm good with you. I knew what you did. You know what I'm saying? I knew what you did, but I'll let you back on my show. Yeah, jump on, man. Sure.
Right.
Passing YouTube is easy for me. Just
that was one of them.
Day's work.
What about the one with when Schiffer was on and him and her was battling, and then somehow Hector came in and went in on you for some reason?
It's a mad thing. I think I was even trying to mediate.
Right. You wasn't. I think he was busy or something.
I fell back, man. I just went on mute and just looking at the screen like, ooh. Ow, do you really want to say that shit for that? Ooh, that's violent.
Right.
Violently.
Right. He got real down and dirty.
Yeah. As I said, she got proper enemies. I'm not her enemy. She knows. I'm her father. I am
you. And you said something just innocent. You said something about Jupiter is easy to have a debate with. And, what you say about my wife? What you say about my wife? And he just went in on you.
I know, but it's easy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
It's all good. It's all good. As I said, I'm not bothered.
He
She
don't
knows
like
I'm
your
not bothered. Yeah, she knows I'm not bothered. It's just a new target, right? They think they can thing, but I just have to give them a reminder of about who and what I am. They know anyway, and they enjoy it more time. You get what I'm saying? Because a couple months from now, she'll be back talking about, oh yeah, you're so funny, Mackie. I just think you're funny, you're silly, and da. Oh, the racism gone now. I'm not racist anymore. I don't even care because you know what you're saying is not even true. You don't even know racism in the now. So how can I be pinpointed as a racist when you say you don't know what racism is? It's just prejudice and racialized language. Okay, cool, safe.
So who the one the more racist, her or Wendy Wu? Because I hear about them two all the time.
Oh, her obviously, but
really?
She's a better disguiser.
You married to? Okay.
No, she hides behind ignorance and the fact, that she got an African husband. You know what I mean? Like it seems that she wouldn't be. On the surface,
but that doesn't mean nothing because he really doesn't hold any value in the black community or to himself. So
you saw a photo of them and you say, okay, this husband and wife, isn't it? Well, so what?
Well, some Africans I grew around don't like blacks and would call us niggas too.
Who? Some Africans?
Some Africans I grew up with used to call me niggas. So a lot of Africans I've been around don't like blacks either.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he one of them. That's what I'm thinking, to let her go off. I seen something, a playback on Speaker's Park. I guess this woman got too close. I guess Jupiter got too close to this black woman. The black woman said, "Bag up," and she whooped Jupiter's ass. And then Jupiter she wanted her out the park, and Jupiter lied to Hector. And Hector, "What'd you say you about my wife?" And she whooped both of their ass.
That's right. That's right.
That black woman whooped both of their ass. That shit was funny as shit.
As I said, and then they proceeded to take her to court and shit.
She took her to court?
Yeah, man.
Did she win the case?
Of course. She's white.
Oh my God. Dirty bitch.
Oh shit.
That's not racism, is it? It's just white privilege. But no problem.
Yeah, it was. Oh, she's gonna take her to court because she got her ass whooped and her husband got his ass.
Yeah. The tea was hot, man. The coffee was hot, man. Can't blame her. The coffee was hot.
That ain't gonna stop that shit from being online for life.
I know. And she's a civilian though. Remember, she's just a normal white woman. Yeah.
Never did a debate over there.
From an ignorant background, like, yeah, come on, man. They think a certain way. Yeah. They kill black people in their area. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about? You don't know. You know what I mean? It's like going to Mississippi and not the black side of Mississippi. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, attitudes and things have changed over the years, but there's an undercurrent. No matter even if you go there now, you know what I mean? It's more integrated a little bit, but right, that's just because black people got money now. We can move anywhere the fuck we want. Yeah, we're coming to a town near you. Yeah, we're coming to a town near you because the grass is greener and everything and all of that. The houses are better. Like, yeah, I can get a house and a drive up here. All right, cool, safe. Yeah, the Olutumbos live next door to you now. What you gonna say now, Jupiter? Yeah. How you trans-Nigerian? Yeah.
So what's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between her, Wendy Wu, and this Betty chick? Because it seemed like you banded Betty and just let Jupiter come over here anytime she wants, but Betty can't.
No. Betty's level. Betty's, and even remember they were friends for a while before they fell out. So like, and we even advised to Jupiter like, you don't want that girl as a friend because she's originally Wendy's friend. You get what I'm saying?
Who, Betty?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, not Jupiter. Jupiter's someone else. late in the game or something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I met Betty first, and then
Sorry, Betty from Speaker's Corner.
put it. No. Yeah. The
Oh,
one. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, pretty girl. Yeah, but we were going back and forth for time before she came to Speaker's Corner and all of that. She was trolling us online, trolling everything we was doing. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on panel with her, and she was a bit tweaked from the first time we was on panel because there's like 5 Nigerians on the panel, and it was like, anyone agree to what she's saying? And they were like, no. What the fuck she's talking about? There's a rape in Nigeria of certain women and da. Bruh, is that anywhere near you? No, nigga. Near you? No, nigga. No, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what she's talking about. Where you from? I'm from Manchester. You ever been to Nigeria?
No. Is Jamaican.
At the time, she was like, no, but I'm gonna go. Well, then what the fuck are you talking about? You know what's going on in Nigeria, and you ain't even been there. Fuck you, nigga. You get me? Who is this? Yeah, she's like the Auntie Ruckus of Nigerians. It's like, what the fuck is this?
What?
That's even before any type of Jupiter coming to the park and we bumping into her and her getting roasted on the first day that she ever came to Speaker's Corner. Mad. Jedi fucking cooked and fried, fricasseed her and fucking online wipe. Yeah. Hector didn't even have a voice. Mad. We didn't even see him for half the video. He was in the background, standing behind her. And standing behind her, she's towers above him. It's mad. Yeah. The only other time I saw her in the park is when Hattoon got slapped. And then they came the next week and then she was there with flowers and all of this stuff. And that's mad. Crazy. Tommy Robinson was coming down to give flowers. And Hector was there, he's cut. All of that. Fuckery, man. Fuckery. Yeah. At least you can say Raj has lamented his ways and stopped that fuckery, bro. Realize it's fuckery. It was fuckery from the beginning and a fuckery at the end. These lot, nah. Oh, we don't agree with Tommy, but you agree with the whole fucking idea of fucking nationalism, this one, civic national. Shut up. You tramp. You get what I'm saying? This is redneck without the sun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dusty, gloomy day neck. Yeah. Dusty, gloomy day neck. That's what you got out here.
But you know what's kind of scary is the fact that this is something that they were betraying to the offspring. Like, that's the saddest part about it. Honestly, that you think what you're doing is the right thing. Like, I was listening in the other day, Matt, and he was talking about, I can bring my son on that. And I was just thinking, bro, like, you are so far gone that you think it's okay. Like, even if your child is an adult, why are you bringing anything to your child? Like, who? I don't know. It's just odd.
That's a conversation between husband and wife still.
It was just strange.
That situation, but the mistake is with the husband in it. So what could you say about it? She probably tell him what, maybe. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's shouting at her, thinking he's the big guy, but like, we all know,
she might think what he done was right in her mind. She might think what he done was right, like trying to bring the child in. But we established there was no threat given to the child. You know what I'm saying?
No. But he was warned. You ain't gonna come on a panel with adults
and talking about I threatened his son was alive. Do you know what I'm saying? But it was a nice little thing to maybe get some blood boiling or something. I don't even know. Or get himself beat up or something.
It's not that deep. It's his responsibility, innit? Forget anyone else. Like, if you bring your child anywhere, that's your don't come talking about if he gets roasted or anything about anything. Are you mad? Like, you literally have an but if he was to say something, it's most likely he would have got roasted. Let's be honest.
I feel it was unfair that he had to hear that.
That's what I'm saying. And as an adult, you felt that like that's normal, but Clearly, he didn't care.
No, don't listen to your dad. His mouth is just gonna get him into something he couldn't handle. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what
Exactly, and then he's bringing you into something that he can't already handle and get. It was so baffling. It's like you're trying your hardest to prove a point that doesn't serve you. Like, either way, it doesn't look good. And then you're streaming. You should have heard the way they were talking yesterday on the stream. Oh, very this and that and this and that. And then there was a few times they got a bit sweary and that, but they were trying to portray themselves as this like logic people. It was very sad.
You hear the slurring and the drunkenness, and obviously when you get too inebriated.
Yeah, so they was drinking apparently. They were.
Go bed, man.
Why?
That's not our issue. You know what I'm
But
saying?
if
We're
you're
still
drinking, who wants
steadfast.
to do that?
I'm still steadfast and the same. I was just the same that day as I am now. Like, eat proper food. You know what I mean? Juices, coffees, whatever, and the little zoots and that. Like, come on, man. And gym.
Listen, you're an adult. If you want to drink, you can drink. Obviously, we don't really want to be hearing those slurs and shit, but that's anyone's business. They can do that. But the fact that you're drinking and claiming you're having a good time, but then you're there with your kids, and then you're bringing the kids, it was just like, what delusion do you live in? Like, huh? If you're drinking with your partner in your bedroom and your kids come in and they hear this and that and that, you tell them to, you know what I mean? Like, you tell them it's not get out or whatever, and you don't invite them to be listening to people that they don't know.
There's no logic around shouting the N-word in the yard. There's none. No logic.
And then she says it with chest, and what kills me is that he doesn't even seem to like have the logic to say, okay, like, let's make a point. But the same things he's calling you out for, his wife is doing. Like, it's just so weird. And then because you're black, like, we get it as black people. But as a white woman, it's gonna come off differently. You know this, so you can't compare Matthew and your wife. Like, it's mad.
Listen.
Yo, black people, how you doing?
She never really committed no offenses other than like the N-word and things. She realized she fucked up. She fake cried and then she went off to sleep. That's what we do, right? Cool. But it's Mr. Man now. Yeah, the man of the house, the midget of the house. Sorry. Yeah. He's the one who fucked up. So it's not her responsibility. I'm not putting it on Jupiter to say, like, yeah, the husband. I'm putting it on Jupiter that she's a racist. And you can't call anyone racist when you're racist. You can't.
How you doing, people?
Yes, big up, baby.
Black people, white people, Asian people, all people.
They were paying 100 blood the other day. RS
Huh?
is looking for you, all sorts. It was mad.
What happened? The phone overheated. I was on it for about a minute and then it just cut off. But yeah, can't remember that. Anyway, so coming to the present. Over the last week, you know, I've been hearing some of the shows over the last week, right? And some of the conversations, as you know. And what seems to be coming out, right? And it's coming out a lot, and you won't say no to this, is that people are saying, oh, so-and-so's racist. So-and-so people are racist. Or such and such people are racist. But actually, what they're actually saying is they don't got no really evidence to say it, but they got a suspicion that they are racist, right? Yeah? And that's okay because you have to be suspicious to be aware to protect yourself, yeah? So I get that, right? And that's all fine and well. But actually, you know, some of the statements, I won't name any names, but some of the
Wait,
statements...
AV, I'm so sorry, darling. Can you, maybe your mic is not very clear.
No, I'm on the earpiece. Is that better?
No, it's still dog shit. Still.
Yeah, you're a little muffled.
Yeah, just a little.
I like to be a bit muffled, you know. Just like,
oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so
your dog.
Basically, right. That what I'm trying to say is, yeah, that some of the statements have been made, right. Particularly when you're talking about a people, right. Not naming any names, but saying such and such people are racist, yeah. That's an outrageous statement to make because you're speaking about a whole people, right? Now, suspicion is fine, right? someone's got suspicion. Like I said, suspicion is fine because you've got to be aware.
Okay. Yeah.
You got to protect yourself somehow, right? So you're going to be half. It's a 50-50 case. Either they're racist or they're not. So how can you tell, right? So what I would say, right? You've got to have a definition of racism, blanket definition, and we all know it in our minds, yeah. But it's a bit kind of like vague with some people because it's gone this way, that way, left, right, center, up and down. But there's definitely
Sorry.
we all know it. We all know it internally, but we got to say it out vocally.
AV. Who do you think needs to get racism right?
What do you mean?
Who do you think needs to get racism right? Who needs to get a right interpretation of racism? Not the other way around, in the sense that the people who are being racist should really know what type of
racism. They ain't gonna care, my brother. They ain't gonna care everybody
because you don't know who you're offending. Hold on, and you don't know how you're offending them. So what I consider racism could be very little. Could be a microaggression. Could be something very small. So it could be something major, obviously. Yeah. But I'm a guy who would sit in front of the TV and talk about everything was racism. Racist. That was racism. You must say it. Yeah. So I use it.
It all counts. In the end, it actually all counts. Yeah. It is to do with the way someone perceives another of the treatment they're receiving from the other, right? We tried to define this a couple of weeks back with the word discrimination. What's discrimination? Yeah, which is a part of racism. Which isn't all of it.
What we're doing, on our side, we're keeping you guessing. Why the fuck should we give you the definition? Hold on, of what you think is racism? Yeah, ain't it better that it's a surprise to a motherfucker? So yeah, if you want to be racist, that's down on you. What level of racism and how it comes out and how people react to it. Yeah,
I get you. If you start a definition, it can be manipulated. I get you.
I'm never gonna tell someone what the definition of what I think racism is. I just live life.
I get you.
Right? But
yeah, because otherwise it'd be fake. It'd be all manipulated and all that.
And experienced it and know people like Dupes and all of these type of people and Hector. I've lived near them. I've lived near them. Yeah, people like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no big deal. Yeah. Kids all confused and shit. Normal shit. Yeah. Don't know where they're coming or going. You know what I mean? It's like bloody rice and peas and bloody pie.
I get that. Leave the question mark alone because if you leave the question mark alone, then it'd be natural. Whatever comes forth, that'd be real then. Otherwise, it'd be not real.
Surprise, motherfucker. That's it. Shook. Be scared. Be afraid. Don't practice racism. Otherwise, you don't know where it's coming from. It could be a slap. It could be a punch. It could be a fucking.
I'm gonna say something here, right? Matt, I'm gonna say something here, right? If you look at it in plain terms, right?
Yep.
What is all the ages been fighting for when we talk about comments? Only this century, last century, the word racism came out, but before that, that word wasn't really existent yet. But it was in another form of wording, which is really, it's a hatred. There was a hate amongst people for another people. And why was that hate there? Because everyone hates anyone, really, in different ways. But why is that hate prevalent? Because that's because of their demographical, social group of beings, you know? So they've treated them with that hate because of that reason. That's racism. And now you can filter it down to Michael Jackson or wherever, but that's a plain blanket. Do you agree with that?
Listen, I don't agree to nothing. I'm just saying. Yeah. If someone exercises racism, or I think is exercising racism, I've got a number of things I can do. I can do my own thing. Depends what the purpose is or where they're blocking me from progressing to. Yeah. If it's something to do with paperwork or something, because it is you might find another place to go and
it comes in all forms. It comes in all forms.
You know, yeah. So there's many different ways where you can just avoid it. But open racism, I'm walking down the street and someone just say, call me the N word and all of that, you're liable to get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, obviously.
You can't say it and then ask me a survey. You know what I'm saying? You can't say it and then ask me a survey on it. Where would you place that level of racism? And I ain't got time for all that. As I said, I make the bodies. I don't clean them up. I don't know where they come from. You get me? They come in front of me and the bow. You get knocked the fuck out, bruv. You're obviously confused in your mind. To be racist is to be suffering from some mental condition.
Definitely. I would definitely say to think about it, it is, well,
yes,
to hate someone is a mental condition.
I got to treat you like someone with mental health or a nitty. And yeah, it's not going to work out well for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or a beggar. You get me? I think the beggars probably get the most attention from me. You know what I'm saying? Because I would just drop you off something. But it's on the day that I choose and when I've got the money, coins in my hand, God, we don't carry cash anymore. You know what I mean? Waiting outside the cash point ain't going to motivate me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What's the beggar comes to you and says, give me the money?
Sometimes I got to do my good deed for the day. I'll go past and I've got
the beggar comes to you and says, give me the money. I'm going to punch him, whoever it is.
No, I'm not.
Because there's beggars coming up around you.
That's why I said the tramp, the thing is probably the person who can get closer to me, or do you get what I'm saying? Or I will interact with more often than not. The racist is usually just driving past in a white van, shouting at nigger, hoping that they don't get stuck in traffic and we catch up with them. It's happened to me many times. You know what I'm saying? Many times. It's normal. It's walking down the road like outside my business and white van goes past, nigger. Look up and I'm saying, right, traffic lights ahead. That's red and that's a lot of traffic. Yo, man, them. Man, bear man, them come flying out.
Would that person be bricking it, like, you know, on the traffic lights? Is the geezer bricking it?
No, what he's done, he's gone past me, and up is the traffic lights, like, you know, about 100 meters, right? So I'm saying he hasn't gone far. With the way he's tried to do it and go off, it's like you haven't even gone far. You've just gone up the road. But what he's done is now changed lane. You get me? Because we're on a dual carriageway. So he's changed lane and tried to go in the far lane. You know what I'm saying? Because he's realized the traffic's blocked. And that if you're staying at the lights and we decided to take it on, we would come and looking for you. And we was coming looking for them. You get me? They done some maneuvers inside the traffic, bro. get tip popping. Yeah, I remember another time there was a BMP sign van going past on the motorway. Perhaps I don't even know what's wrong with us. We chased the thing. We weren't catching it, but we chased it and threw shit at it, all sorts. Like, what the fuck? They even come through our area. I don't know what area you're going. Probably going East London or some shit. Yeah, or Jupiter's ends. You know what I mean? Blackwall Tunnel and that.
Do you know what? Yeah, the last time I heard about BMP, it's when they got. It's in regards to, you know, when they had that election in East London. That's the last time I heard about it. Like, I remember back in 2012, there was a guy. I think it was 2012. There's like an Italian guy running for BMP as a candidate for the mayor of London.
Yeah,
I was quite shocked.
They tried to get a party. They tried to do all sorts, but it just doesn't work out well because not enough people agree. You know what I mean? This is why they're very weak. This is why they end up going back into other parties like, oh, we're just going to vote Conservative until next time we get an opportunity to take over.
Yeah. Since you're on Jupiter's panel quite a bit, what's your view?
Oh, fuck it.
On what?
Remember, you sit between the hips. So we
want to know. No, leave that out. That's
Is that what you're doing on your time off? You're going over to Jupiter, sitting down.
I'll pop in, from time to time and all that.
So what's your view? What do you talk about on that panel?
I just talk about. Last time I was there, I was talking about. Some murder case and all that. About a documentary about a lady, in Southwest London who disappeared. Apparently, she was like an estate agent, so like in the late 80s or something like that.
Oh, okay, interesting. You dodged that.
You're moving, Eunice, yeah?
Yeah, that was.
So anyway, Eunice.
Man was get taught by a mature woman.
It's a good question because obviously, if you attend a panel and do you think this woman is racist?
Thank you, Mackie. That's literally
has the right to say that any of us are racist.
Do you know what? Yeah, like, I don't like the term the N word being used in any context and all that.
Right.
I think it's out of order if a person says that.
Right. Especially 6 times, like the other day. Are you going to address her?
Zelini, big up.
On your panel. Big up, Zelini.
Zelini.
Big up, Izzy.
You sound whipped, boy. Tired.
Yeah, look tired still. But anyway, what you not saying though? What's going on? you know, you got to do the fake live and up. Yo, I'm good. I'm good. Still.
Feel that matter from your eye, man. Hear it. There times my bridges have got me and said, "Yo, Mike, you just woke up in it." Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you, cause I'm gonna need at least. Want me back in 5 minutes? I got to do that instant wake up. You know when you instantly wake up. Yeah. I'm still.
Big up, Mary.
No.
Hey, Mary.
Big up, everyone.
Yeah, you know, you got to move like someone that's dash cold water, and still you got.
Jupiter, jump on, pussy.
Yeah, anyway, I don't know why you are giving so much energy to this little cowardly pussy bitch tramp. Like, allow him, man.
I don't even
allow giving this tramp any content.
I literally just jumped on, but I'm all here for the fuckery.
Yo, and AV, I beg you sort out your mic, bro. Like, what the fuck?
It is jarring. It is jarring.
AV, I don't even know what you're saying. Like, literally, I'm just hearing mumble. Like, you need to sort it out, bro. Listen back to how it sounds and you hear what we're talking about.
Bro, we're already at a disadvantage with the accent, fam. Bro, you get me? A disadvantage. Help us
What? Hey, unique. Big up.
Hey, big up, everyone.
Yes, sis, big up.
Do you know what, MJ? I echo what you're saying. At the end of the day, we know what this woman is about. We know what her brand is about. Let's move on, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Really.
No, who said that?
What are you saying, Zelini?
At least let her defend herself, man. Now, someone just said suck your mum, Jeeper.
But Zelini, this is the thing. If she's going to jump on the panel, cool. But while she ain't on the panel, allow it, innit?
Yeah, you're right. Still,
yeah, and she would have done that already.
Yeah.
People in the bleachers. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Come on, it's daytime, MJ. Of course I'm right.
No, that's the nasty one. That's the fucking one that will kill you. Yeah, you got.
I thought daytime MJ was the nice MJ.
No, that's on weekdays.
Nah, late night MJ's nice.
That's on weekdays.
Oh. No, weekend I'm a whole different person.
He's a bloody killer. Yeah.
You right under
in the building, man. Hit that like button if you ain't already.
Yeah.
PayPal link to the description, people.
Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
All that good stuff. Yeah.
Where is Axum?
I'm saying, all right, we know Stocks is the funniest youngster out.
100%.
Stop Zilla is so silly.
Yeah, but don't tell Zulu that. Right? But don't tell him that.
Mezzo. I gotta give special mention for Mezzo still.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Mezzo's did it.
Quite funny, like, bro. I don't know what. I don't know where this is coming from.
I think that debate with Khan gave him that little boost.
He comes with them underrated, educated bars. Like they go over your head if you don't pay attention.
You as well, but
you got a clock. You got a clock.
Yeah.
He's like an intelligent roaster.
Slow it down.
Like,
true. Just this
you. Roast you, have you laughing. He'll roast you, have you laughing, and he's roasting. You're laughing at yourself.
Honorable mentions, fam.
You gotta watch it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also I have to big up Zulu. And at the end of the day, we all know he's very, very intelligent. But it's nice it's nice to hear his personality coming out, his sense of humor. No. At first, I thought Zulu was very serious. Do you know what I mean? But it's nice to see a relaxed side to him.
Run that. It's Sunday, but I'm here. Run that. Yeah.
And now he's finished his uni. He's gonna be even more funnier. That's all I'm saying.
Big up Zulu.
How's that?
Welcome to the real world. You know what I mean?
The last couple months, Zulu's been on fire still. I think
Right.
it's something to do with him kind of like finishing uni. You can relax now. You get me?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes, it is AV. Yeah.
That's better, yeah. So I heard a lot of women there saying that they don't like what's her name, Miss Jupiter. I know why Maku doesn't. I know why Maku doesn't. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Wait, man. Let me finish.
Shut up, man.
I know why. I know why Maku. I know why. Let me finish. Let me finish.
AV with the good mic.
All right.
I know why Maku doesn't like her, right? But the women, yeah. The women don't like her.
10 seconds, then you can talk.
Why do these men think that they always need to speak for the women? Why don't you just say your statement without stating for women?
One sec, man.
Oh,
Take
please
5
say
seconds.
what you-
5 seconds. AV. Whatever you done to your
I-
mic, fam, it's all I want to say. Keep it like that, bro. Your mic is perfect. That's all I want to say.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
That's for your shut up. That was for your shut up. But anyway, listen.
Sorry, AV.
Listen.
I need some power there, you know. I need some power on this panel, you know.
AV, you're not gonna
punch this
start.
guy in his face.
I will.
No, Maku, listen. I was trying to make a point.
Suck her point as well, you pussy. Your mic.
Suck yours too.
Shut your mouth, man. You fucking
Shut your mouth.
Allow it, man. What is your point? Just say it.
I'm saying, leave me out of your point because at the end of the day, I don't hate no one.
I'm telling him that he fixed his mic. He did chatting shit. Shut your mouth, man.
Even though I'm
good to
Shut
say
your mouth.
I don't hate
big
people,
boy.
Bro.
Shut your mouth.
Why you calling men big boy, brother? You weird.
Oh God.
You Asians, bro.
What is a big mouth for it? Why can't you just shut up? Let me speak.
You're always talking weird about the next man.
You may as well take a break, Mac.
Who's the first one who said shut up?
Suck your mouth,
Who's
man.
the first one who said shut up?
Right.
Who's the first one who said shut up?
Shut up. Your point is void. Shut up.
Who's the first one who said shut up?
No,
Right?
Zellini, let
shut
him
the fuck
talk.
up, yeah?
AV, say what you have to say.
Fucking hell, man. You know, if you're the one who said shut up first, you know what I mean? I was
AV,
trying
just
to make a
fucking
point.
say what you got to say.
Okay. So,
shut up.
okay, look, Maku's got his reasons, yeah, for disliking this woman. That's fair enough, right? Now, the women came on and said, oh, we know what this woman's about, this and the other, yeah? Now, before you, say something about somebody you don't like them, particularly women to women, this sounds disingenuous a little bit. You should really say why and give some reason behind it.
Please say with Chen.
It becomes a rhetoric.
Please say with Chen.
It sounds like you're aiming at me. Hold on. It sounds like Carter, sorry.
Right. Sorry.
It sounds like AV's aiming that at me because I joined a panel last.
Not only you.
At the end of the
everyone agreed with
hold
you.
on. Okay, hold on. So at the end of the day, I don't know this woman. She's irrelevant in my life. However, I have observations about her presentation online and stuff she said. So I'm entitled to my opinion. What's your problem?
Okay, but you're enforcing that opinion on me. When you're saying you're telling me to believe you.
Weird
if you're not giving me any reason, you're giving me a rhetoric, and I gotta somehow follow it.
Who's doing anything for you, AV? You're moving like some dictator. Like we jumped on to prove something to you. Nobody cares to prove anything to you. You're a grown man. Make your own choices. You just said it in the most simplest, layman terms. Anyone could understand what she just said. So stop begging it, man. Just go find something more interesting. If you're gonna say something, AV, say it, but stop making it like a victim thing. Say it with chest in it. Stop doing that. Weird.
AV.
Yeah, it's strange.
I said was
AV. Hold. AV. Can I answer now?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
You right.
No, for real. Hear what I'm saying, I jumped on the panel, and I'm telling you now, I am not jumping on the panel to discuss people that are not on the panel. Okay, it's as simple as that. Certain people don't get my attention like that, so it's not happening. Don't want to answer questions about no pussy bitch. They're in here right now. End of. We ain't discussing it, AV. And you try it, and I swear that I will kick you off if you feel like you are going to dominate this conversation. Because understand, you are not man enough to dominate shit.
You are not man enough. It's the bar.
I can dominate all of you. Put it that way. I could dominate all of you.
I love that bar.
Right.
You can't dominate your fucking iPhone.
I could dominate all of you. Okay.
Okay. No.
You
He
can't even dominate
can.
Siri, bro. Allow it.
Let him believe that. Yes, AV. You
No,
can.
I
You know,
think
man
he
can't
really
even
wants
dominate
to
Siri on his
include it
phone.
in the women's
Mad.
hour, so just let him. That's what it is.
Yeah, AV. Like, what's the energy you're bringing?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to bring the
Big up
energy of reasoning. The energy of reasoning, right? It's very
But
important.
can you not do that
No.
without trying to pin it on people? Just say what it is.
Like he always does.
I didn't mention anyone's name.
Yeah, that's the
Hang on,
problem, bro.
hang on.
You're gonna have to mention names. I don't really like this monolith and this grouping of people. I'm not affiliated with nobody except myself. So mention who
I'd
you're
rather
talking
you
about.
say names than generalize it. I'd
Then
rather
it's
you say,
easier to
Rosa,
talk
why
about
did you
it.
come on and instead of saying, oh, you
Even
ladies,
though we
you
knew you were
women.
talking about
It's just
unique.
like, bro, nah, you're gonna get
Yo,
smoked.
ladies, we know this is AV. He can't have a straightforward conversation. He can't even speak to people face to face. He's unable to ask an actual question.
He's a blithering idiot.
Like,
yeah,
literally.
Was you happy with Unique's answer? I think her answer was.
Shut up, Zalini. Stop taking the women's side. I told you
Donut
before.
you, blood. Donut you never has anything fucking proper to say. Just dumb little ad libs and points that nobody cares and a 5-year-old could have fucking come up with. Yeah, you fixed your mic. You fixed your mic to say that, bro. Oh, go and unfix it, man. Go and unfix it, bro. Fucking idiot.
Innit, you sounded better before.
Bro.
Go and have an ice cream.
Just say your point, yeah. But I think sometimes you come across like you're trying to dig at people. So just say it without the insult sort of energy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because that's an interesting conversation we can have as women. But when you say it like that and with that energy, you're gonna get it back.
I didn't insult anyone.
It was a bit
I
indirect.
I
guess
you weren't being straightforward and he was going around the houses.
He's too pussyfied to say you lot's name, so he's gonna say you ladies.
Yeah, that's why I don't like. Say the name.
You don't want to call out individuals because he's a pussy. Yeah, he's a pussy. That's why.
Pussy power, man.
Like, you don't have to like everyone.
Like Unique said, I don't have to know who this woman is.
You see what I mean, Sarah? You see what I mean, Sarah? You
Throw me in the bin.
You see what I mean? These guys, man.
So listen. So I came on, right? Listen. What I came on and I spoke to Maku about, right, was like to define racism. But then he said, why define racism? Because basically making a point about if you try to do that, then someone will probably manipulate and give you some fake, they can build, it makes a fake
I think what he's trying to say is racism is
rhetoric after that.
Ultimately.
But anyway,
I'm saying no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying surprise, motherfucker. Why do I have to explain what racism is when it happens and when people react to it? That's those people who are being racist are the ones who need to investigate.
Yeah, why?
What parameters, what level of racism am I dealing with? How is it going to affect me and mine? Do you know what I'm saying? Not me.
And sorry, for a different reason. Mackie, the other thing as well is how are we ever going to have conversations with people that want to make false allegations that other people are racist? Because AV is another person that has accused me of being racist with no actual context to it. Do you know what I mean? And then you want to jump on here and discuss what is racism.
I was joking with you.
I
was joking with you.
You carried that on for a whole fucking week. You tried to put that.
But it was a joke, you know that.
I don't care if it's a joke. It ain't a joke to me to put that label on me because you're not going to put the same label on me as people like you and trampy fucking Jupiter. Hell no.
That's exactly what I was saying to Maku, right? That people have been making some outrageous statements, yeah? Not only about one person, but about whole people.
Who's the people? You did it again, bro.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna help you.
But Jupiter did all that though.
Try not to talk plural. Try to talk specific names.
It was Jupiter that was ignoring India's plight.
She's not telling you how to talk, bro. She's not telling you how to talk. Saying for the purpose of the conversation.
All you have to say, AV, is unique. You said X, Y, and Z. Could you please just explain what you meant by that? That's it.
Sarah. That's it, man.
It's a simple conversation.
We can go from there. We'd have moved on time ago.
How to talk? How are you going to move forward in a conversation, bro? If you don't want to fucking say anything about the conversation, bro. Like, are you all right? Are you okay?
Man, you're the one who says shut up to everyone every now and again.
Yeah, that was before because I was trying to help you.
Why you do that? Why you do that?
Right? I'm trying to help you.
Is it really that serious? Like on the internet, on YouTube, people say shut up. It's really not that serious.
You're dumbass, bro. You're so stupid. You can't listen to what I'm saying.
That's it, man. Just go for denigration, disparagement. Let's not flip intelligent traits.
You want to do that. I continue to be a
intelligent traits,
yeah? You want to continue to be a pussy bitch.
That's
and when
not
women are
intelligent
asking
traits,
you,
dude. It's not intelligent
when
traits.
women are asking you, bro, can you say what women you're talking about? You're so much of a fucking vagina, bro. You can't even fucking do that.
Exactly.
Well,
just shut the fuck up. Sit
Man's
down.
a vagina,
Fuck's sake.
scared of women on the internet to say your fucking point. What kind of man are you that you're talking about dominate, bro? You can't even dominate a conversation.
Are you the one who speaks the truth?
Exactly. We know he has issues. He's got
Are you the one who speaks the truth? Is it?
You know?
He's socially
Whatever you
awkward.
say is truth, is it?
I wouldn't say
Is
boo
it- is
to
that
a ghost
is
in
that
real
it?
life, bro.
Whatever you say is
Most
truth, is that it? Yeah.
Most talk online. Most talk online. Yeah, but can't turn up to no events, bruv. Don't see no one that won't say boo to a goose in real life, but you're the gangster's guy online. Shut your fucking trap, bro. You dickhead.
What are you fucking talking about?
Absolute
Fuck,
clown,
shut
bro.
up.
Absolute clown.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, all now, you still ain't giving the names of the ladies you're talking about.
Exactly.
But your hair chatting shit. But your hair
You
chatting
think what
shit.
you're hearing your fucking shit, innit? That's
Answer
why.
the question, bruv. What women are you talking
fucking
about?
hearing your shit, that's why.
If you can't
Do
answer,
you
because
see
you're
why? This is why I
vaginally,
don't
because you're vaginally fucking
that, Carter?
orientated, bruv, yeah? Because you're
No, that's
vaginally
what I'm saying.
Shut the fuck up, man.
When it comes to
You're
women's
boring.
hour,
Fucking
like, not to
boring.
be
Answer the
disrespectful,
question.
it's not
Fucking
about
boring,
them
dude.
being part of
Answer
the
the question.
conversation.
You're
and that.
fucking
Answer
boring.
the
Shut
question,
the fuck
bruv.
up,
Answer the
man.
question, bruv. Answer the question. The
They're
women are trying to
Fucking
talk
talk
to
like a
you.
man.
The women
Stop
are trying to
fucking
talk to
speaking
you
like a
nice and
fucking
that.
kid.
You're trying to sugarcoat the conversation because you're so much of a pussy, fam, and you still can't answer the question. Answer the question.
You're talking
bruv.
like a
Who are you
dick.
talking about?
What are you talking
Who are
like?
you
Yeah, you're talking like a dick.
Who are you talking about, bruv? Who are you talking
You're
about?
talking like a dick,
Put the
Yeah.
women out their name. Who are you talking about? I'll do this all day with you, bruv. Who are you talking about? Yeah,
No,
you're not
Evie,
gonna
I'd
answer
actually
no
like
other
to know.
question.
Calm down.
You're not
Calm
asking
down.
no other question.
Calm
or
down a
asking,
minute.
You're not asking
Calm
or
down a minute.
asking no other questions, bruv, until we go past
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Who are you
Calm
talking
down.
about? Who are you
Calm
talking
down.
about, fam? Shut up. Who are you talking about?
No,
Who
you
are
shut the
talking
fuck
about?
up, you
Batty
prick.
boy, who are you talking about?
Who the fuck are you,
Pussy,
man?
who are you talking about?
Who the fuck you think you
AV,
are?
the batty hoe
Who
from
the fuck
outside
do
of
you think
London.
you
Who are you
are?
talking about, fam?
You're the
Who are you
fucking
talking
pussy,
about?
man.
Bruv, I'll say it all day with you. Who are you
You got a
talking
big
about?
fucking
Who are you
mouth.
talking about?
Got a
Who are
big
you
fucking
talking
mouth.
about?
Okay, guys.
Now,
Let's
everybody
start.
mute up. Leave them. Leave them.
Calm down, man.
Big fucking mouth,
Okay.
man.
Who are you
I might
talking
fucking
about,
shut it
bro?
out for you.
Bruv,
So I might shut it
brother,
out for you. Just shut the fuck up, yeah?
Brother.
Just shut the fuck
I'll
up.
send you my precise location.
Shut
I'll
the
send
fuck
you my
up, dude.
precise
I
location.
didn't disrespect
right now.
you.
Precise
You're the one who came on and said
location,
shut up. So shut the fuck up yourself, yeah?
AV. I'll
You
bet your
fucking
mum's
prick.
virginity that you wouldn't come and lick me, bruv. How about that? How about that? I'll bet
Just
your
shut
mum's
the
virginity
fuck
you wouldn't
up.
come and lick me, bruv. You fucking clown.
Shut the fuck up, you prick.
Clown. Them man, they talk shit from a fucking hole in fucking Cumbria, bruv. Pause, yeah? And want to run their guns.
Big
Brother,
up
come
Cumbria.
back,
Big up Cumbria. I used to live
come
there.
back. That's the London I'm about. I'm not hard to find, fam. I'm not hard to find. Everybody on the
Yeah,
panel
well,
can find
fuck
me
off.
and in the chat.
If I find
I've even
you,
said my
you
fucking
might
address
fucking
online,
regret
bro.
it. So shut
How
the
about
fuck
that? I
up.
even said my fucking address online, bro. I'm not hard to find.
I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about
You're a pussy
you?
and you wouldn't link me anyway.
Who gives
So
a
anyway,
fuck
back to
about
the
you?
conversation. Back to the
You might
topic
end
at
up
hand.
worse.
Are you guys?
You might end up worse if I met you.
Are you gonna tell the
You
women?
might end up
what women
worse.
you
Remember
was talking
that.
about? Are you gonna tell the women what women
Remember
you
that. You might end up worse.
Hey, sniper. I beg you.
You might end up worse. Okay? So shut the fuck up.
One sec, please, guys.
You fucking idiot, man.
Are you going to tell the women who you were talking about? Yes or no?
So, AD, yes. Who was you talking about?
You don't want to hear nothing else. You don't care about what you're gonna do, what you think the X, Y, and Z. You're a vagina. We all know that. Women, female, cat, rat, and dog. We know this. Yeah, but anyway, are you going to address the women directly, or are you gonna keep talking about them like you're fucking scared and they're gonna kick your fucking door in? Unmute him, Snacks, please. Fucking idiot.
I think AV got to do it. Unmute your mic, AV.
Is it a mute?
See, people bring this energy in and they don't know how to handle it.
Hold on. We need to give him an opportunity to answer. AV, we're waiting. We're going to all
Right, okay. So I was not. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me? Yeah. So I wasn't like, the reason I wasn't naming anyone in particular, although you know who said the comment and who didn't, was because I was talking about, say, which is what I came on to when I spoke to Marco about, is saying some
who said the
statement.
comment?
Once you make a statement, whether it's about people, whether it's about a person, you know what I mean? It's a statement. If you don't have any reason to it in that particular line when you said it, then that becomes kind of like a persuasion tactic. You know what I mean? You're persuading the next people that are listening to believe what you're saying.
Sorry, who
Nah,
are we talking
You
about?
can't directly say the name of the person you're talking about.
So you're
Who
telling
are we
me if
talking
I
about?
walk, if somebody has
What
an
are we talking about?
opinion
Make this
and I listen
tiny
to
bit
it, that
make
means
sense.
I persuade. Like what? You're just so
You can't say the name, but you want a reason for
that is a
everybody's
weak
comments.
argument. At the end of the day, yeah, I have my opinion, which I'm entitled to, and I've expressed, and I don't have to justify it. And at the end of the day, she has supporters in the chat, regardless of what she said or done, they would still be in favor of her. So what is your issue?
Cool. I was just saying, give
AV.
reasoning behind what you say when you say it. That's all.
Listen,
So,
I have no power to influence people. Yeah, if they want to support her, they will. What I say don't mean fuck all. Who am I at the end of the day? You're such a pussy, old man.
Exactly. That's what I
It's
mean.
true, though. It's
I
true,
still
though.
don't understand.
make
Listen,
sense.
hold on, Carter, 1 second. You're
Go on,
asking for the you won't give us the name of the person you're talking about, but
Thank
you're
you.
demanding
I'm waiting.
reasonings for people's comments. I'm confused. How you
So
demand
you are generally
reasonings for
confused,
fucking
Mister.
why?
You're generally
Yeah, he
confused.
said that somebody made a
Stay in your
comment. Who
place.
made the comment? Like we all
Who are
seem
you
to
talking
agree.
about?
Yeah?
Say the name.
I'd like to know which comment you're talking about, Amy.
Say the name.
No, I ain't listening to you. Well, you tell me to stay the name.
Wow.
See
Is
what
that
I
what you're
mean?
doing?
Neil,
See
just
what
go.
this idiot can't
so
intellectually
fuck off then,
conversate. He
innit?
does
Like,
this. He does this. If you can't
well,
intellectually
let's do
conversate,
it.
he does
All
this.
right. See, the thing is,
Weird
like,
dude.
AV, we don't do the certain manism over here. You should know that by now.
And
Now,
certain womanism.
right, certain
Even
man,
worse, like,
certain
that's
woman,
the worst of the worst.
whatever. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is,
Yeah.
AV, like
The
I
only
said,
thing next
exactly
is
what
what
you.
about childism, bro?
But the thing is,
I know.
again, exactly what he is accusing people of certain women here of doing is exactly what he done before. And the thing is, AV, do you know what? I'm not. No one here is trying to make anyone formulate an opinion.
But I did it
on
in
any
jest,
Shut
MJ.
up!
I did it in
Shut your
jest.
mouth! I'm speaking.
Listen.
Don't speak when MJ is talking. Chuck.
You got daytime
Anyway.
MJ, bitch. You got daytime MJ.
Shut up, MJ.
You gonna learn. You gonna
Listen,
learn.
what I personally I'm trying to encourage people to do is make up their own fucking mind. Don't be encouraged by what people say or take on board like other people's opinions. Make up your own goddamn mind. And furthermore, whatever their opinion is on Jupiter, that doesn't affect me, my day-to-day life, or how I pay my goddamn rent at the end of the week. So fuck all of that.
Simple, like literally that's the most.
Well, do you agree then? Like I said, so let me come back then. Do you agree when I said to you, MJ, it was in jest though, I said you're racist, right? But it was in jest. You said it in front of everyone. I didn't say it behind your back. It was like a jest of joke, right?
Yeah, but your jokes don't bang.
Yeah, but
though, so we don't
everything
know
on
what
here
you're
is being
joking
said
about.
in front of everyone.
No one's asking you, Mister. I didn't finish.
You were trying to make people formulate an opinion of me based on your logic, AV. That's
Right.
what you were
So
doing.
that's what I was
So
going to get
why do
to.
you
That's what I was
think
going to
that you
get
can
to.
be a hypocrite
Listen.
and come up here
Listen
and chat
then.
shit then?
Listen then. So I agree with you. But if I did it behind your back, that would be slander. You get me?
Who gives a fuck?
No, it's
Because I
slander.
did it in front of your face.
Regardless. It's slander.
Because
You
I
put
did
it
it
on
in
a
front
public.
of your
You
face.
put it on a public fucking platform.
Because
you
I
twat.
did it
That
in
is
front of
slanderous
your
on a
face,
public platform.
and we had a joke about it.
It
Everyone
wasn't
knew
a
it was a
fucking
joke.
There was no joke.
Everyone knew it was
I
a
didn't
question
find
mark
it
and
funny,
joke.
bruv. I did not find it funny. I don't find those
So-
accusations, those unfounded accusations.
What were we
funny
talking about?
in any
What
way,
were we
shape, or
talking
form.
about, MJ? What were we talking
We're
about?
talking about you being a little pussy bitch and you can't get women because you're Asian and you wear a turban on your head.
Right. Okay. So I made you as an example. It wasn't a real comment. Everyone knew that. Everyone knew that it was a
Everyone
scenario I was
knows that you're
making.
being rejected by white women over and over again, and you want to take it out on the women on this panel.
Not really. Not really. Not really. It was if you remember,
really.
I said MJ's a racist, question mark. You remember I said that?
Bruv, you said it on the panel.
Right. Okay.
No, you said it
So I
without
said
no
question mark.
You said it out
So
of
it was
your
a
own
question
mouth
mark.
on the panel.
For what?
No question mark.
It
You
was
said
to
it as a
provoke
statement.
conversation.
You said it as a statement,
provoke
bro.
some
I
converse.
will never forget it.
Did I say question mark? Did I say question mark?
No, you didn't say question mark.
I did. You better hear back then.
Amy,
Go back and
you've been
hear,
on the
and you hear the
panel
word
as a
question mark,
witness,
right?
and we've heard you say this before. This is nothing new. Why are we arguing about this? Like, you have said this before.
What?
You
This is
have, like,
nothing
you
new,
literally
though.
come on the panel and be like, oh, even when Mary makes racist comments, she says stuff, and you, I literally was
I
on
don't
the
believe
panel when you
MJ's
said it
racist.
as well.
MJ's not racist.
But you tried to put that narrative out there.
No, I didn't, MJ.
Yes, you did,
man.
You carried it on.
Without any
Yeah, you've been
basis
keeping saying that
whatsoever.
their time.
No, I didn't,
Let's
MJ.
not be stupid.
I
You know,
One
we've
at a
got
time,
years.
please.
To provoke
Right, let me say something.
conversation.
We have years of documented proof and evidence and reasons and
Yeah,
facts and
go back and hear it.
statements from this woman as to why people would formulate their own opinion. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so just drop
Right.
it.
So
And why you
I
want to
don't
come
know
with these
that. So
dead
if someone's going to say
nonsensical
some,
conversations all the time, bro?
yeah, but I don't know about those years of documented whatever you're saying,
pathetic,
right?
man.
So if someone says,
Your voice annoys
yeah,
me.
so you as well.
Little
Anyway,
boy,
but
man.
like, so anyone says a statement, right? They can give
Yeah,
some
ladies,
reasoning
let's get
behind
our
it.
high heels on and just done his dance now.
Yeah, well, just kick him in the face.
Stomping down, yeah.
Yeah, man.
So
Get the
when anyone
stilettos
says a
on.
statement,
But
they can give some
Evie, if
reasoning
you're that
behind it. Do you know what I
invested,
mean?
would you not go and research the people that we were talking about? Would you not go
Were
and
you
say,
here
oh, let me
yesterday?
go
Was you
and
here
see
yesterday?
who this Jupiter lady is? And you'd go and form, like,
Hold on, Carter.
we've
Was
said
he
this
here
like 5
yesterday, or was
times.
it the day
We're
before?
going around in circles. Like, allow it, man.
Is he caping
What?
for
I don't understand
Jupiter?
what you
Is that
said. I
it?
don't know
Yeah,
what
he's
you said.
caping for
Then.
Yes,
Jupiter,
he
sis.
is.
I
Yeah.
don't
It's that
understand what
bad.
you said. Then.
God,
It's a hot mess
God,
now.
and you're
I don't
quick to
understand
call
what
us
you said. Then.
racist, yeah, Av. You mad?
What?
The woman
Oh
whose
no!
friend said an
Come
That's
Asian
all I was
can't
missing
be
was
president in
accent.
this country.
Now your group is complete.
Okay.
No. You've been calling us racist bedtimes. Remember the
When
conversation,
when
the
you
Turban
said that in
conversation.
Sweden,
you,
they
sis.
call it well, you're having a headscarf around your head. And what else did you say? That thingy around your head. Yeah, that's when I said it was racist. Do you
It's
remember?
No. I
preference,
said
not
to you because I know
racism.
Right.
you.
Okay.
Oh God, this guy, still on this racist shit.
No,
Right.
Evie,
Yeah. Okay.
now
Anyway,
you're portraying a
so
false narrative because she wasn't
no.
racist. She said
That's why she
she was
can't
talking
argue
about
back because
preferences.
she remembers that
Just
what was said.
Stop it,
Yeah.
You're begging at this
Anyway,
You're
point.
hurt,
No,
man.
you're
You're
too
hurt.
much.
You're
caping for
hurt.
each
Yeah,
You're
other.
so
man.
hurt,
Thank
yeah,
God
Stop
we're
because
caping for each other.
no
Yeah.
woman wants
No,
you.
what has
Yeah,
Evie
it's
in
all
it?
about that.
Like,
Yeah.
who
I'm a little
cares,
hurt.
innit?
It is true. I'm a little hurt, but I'm not that
Yeah,
hurt
you
I know
as to
you're
not
hurt.
talk
Yeah,
about
I know you're hurt.
as the
Yeah,
ladies
I
get
told
killed
you
by
though.
bullies as
Not
well.
a lot
that,
of
but you
feminists
can't say
around
who
where
said the
I am.
comment. No. You've got just to say you're a little hurt, but you can't say who said the comment.
proper
Oh,
hurt,
now
man.
you know.
No. What I was saying was, if you're making a statement about somebody and give some reasoning behind it, because I don't know the years of history you're talking
But
about.
you're not
Maybe
qualified
you can
because
give
you
some
can't give
context.
names of the
Okay,
people.
but we
You're
don't.
Shut up, Miss
qualified.
Sarah.
You
No
demand
one's
certain
talking to
things.
You know
you.
what?
You're not
I've
always
You're
going to get
qualified
that
to sit in the
response,
chat.
Evie. This is live.
Hold on. Sorry.
Oh no, Judge
We
MJ.
don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it, AV. So let's move on to the next conversation.
Then it might be slander.
We now have a
Then it
panel
could be
full of
slander.
ladies, and we have
Then it could be
Emsalini. So if
slander.
you want to just take a seat
Then
for
it
a
could
minute in
be
the waiting
slander.
room, just calm
Then it could
yourself
be
down.
slander.
We are going to move on to the
Then it
next
could be
topic. All
slander.
right.
Maybe you really
It could
have
be slander.
Relax,
It could be
man. I don't
slander.
know what's wrong with you, bro.
So didn't you do the
No,
same
no,
to
no.
MJ, saying that she's racist? That's slander as well. What is your
All I'm
point?
saying, what?
Yeah, what's your point?
Repeat that. I didn't hear what you said.
I
What you saying?
said, didn't you do the same to MJ? And you
No,
were
I
doing
didn't.
slander as well when you were saying that she's
No,
racist
no,
in
no,
the
no,
chat.
no. No,
And
not
you
at all.
and you also have a big
Slander.
confusion in regards to what is racism and what is preference. You know what I mean? You just
Right,
project
that was that
all the
conversation.
time because you have issues. You have past trauma and you have inner turmoil.
Possibly.
I
But
know
what I'm trying to say is
there's
that
no possibly. I know you
that's
do.
nothing to do with this. That's nothing
Spot
to do
on,
with
you
what
know.
we're saying
That's
here.
spot on. Yeah, it's got everything to do with it. It seems.
It's nothing to do with what we're talking about here.
Read you like an exercise book.
Let me finish you in this 1 minute, man. No, that's nothing to do with this. I'm talking about slander, right? Is an untruth. If I'm saying it to MJ in her face in front of everybody, so everyone can hear it, right? It's not an untruth. It's some shit. Maybe I'm speaking. I'm putting
What's
a
the next
question mark
topic?
to it.
I beg.
I even said question
Yeah,
mark.
moving on swiftly.
I know.
Moving on
You know
to the
what?
next
Yeah,
one.
He's saying
you know
something
what? This
behind
is
his back.
AV. This
That's
is
the untruth.
AV's weird way of getting
man.
female attention because he's
Yeah,
funny.
it's true, Unique. It's true.
Yeah, all these girls, all these women
Let's
are
just
giving me
move on.
attention.
AV, can I ask you a
Looking
question?
great.
Nah, he's loving it. He's loving it.
AV, can I ask
What
you a question?
was the next part of that question? I don't even know what.
Man just tried to make up his own definition of the word slander.
Well, the women just bulldozed it, innit?
Are you okay, bro? There's teachers on the
What are you
fucking panel.
saying, Celine? What did you say?
Evie, at this point, respectfully, nobody's trying to hear hear what you're saying because
Bruv,
it
there's
just
teachers
seems
on
a
the
bit.
panel, fam. Did you think you're gonna get away with that?
Absolute shambolic.
Get away
Man.
with what?
Yeah, Jupiter's right here, so I
Try
don't
and
know.
make up your own interpretation
Even
of
if
the
we
word
use the dumb
samba.
definition, it wouldn't work.
No, it's true.
Yeah,
Slander means is an untruth.
That's true, mate.
Oh, just allow it, man.
Go on, then give your definition then.
Mr.
Hold
on, hold on.
Mr. Big, come on, man. Give your
I'm
definition.
just saying, what man does
Mr.
that?
Big brains.
Man don't do
Box
that.
in a lot.
AV, relax,
Men don't do
man.
that, man.
Simple as that, man.
Right, AV, can I ask you a question?
No.
Yo.
All right, cool. You know the question I'm gonna ask you. Right, okay. Have you had any girlfriends in the past, AV? Have you been married before?
Yes. No comment.
So you haven't been
How
married
long
before?
have you been single?
That's personal information, Eunice. I can't really divulge that, mate.
I mean, it's not personal
AV,
information,
how
is
long
it?
have you been single? AV, how
You
long
can
have you been
say some
single?
more vague questions if you want to, Eunice. I'll answer them.
Why the
but
fuck
not-
are you on the panel if you don't
All
want to
right, have
answer
you
the
been?
question?
Okay, have you been with
You're
women?
such an idiot, man. I cannot deal with you, man.
AV, have you been with women?
You probably couldn't. You probably couldn't.
AV,
I'd
have
be
you
too
been with
dominated for you.
The dead dick
The
jokes
naughty
are
kids.
I know.
literally
It's like,
cringe. Like,
what
allow
is
it.
this?
It's so cringe.
What is
I'm
primary
gonna give you
school
a vague
energy?
question, AV.
This
Women
is
ganging up.
definitely.
Women ganging up.
London in these small little
AV,
towns.
have you been with?
What
Have
is
you?
primary
This
school
this
energy?
this is small dick, small town energy.
Like, they don't have that much activities going on. Everything closes at 6 p.m. So life's a bit boring for them.
One post office
Have
and
you
that.
dated a woman?
You get me?
Yes, Eunice. What do you want to ask me? Go on, carry on.
One Uber ride an hour.
Is it yes or no? Have you
Off
dated a
comes
woman?
every 3 days and that. You know what I mean?
Sorry?
Have you dated a woman before?
Yes.
Cool. So
Really,
you haven't been in a
Eunice?
relationship with a woman before, right?
Eunice asking
I've
about.
had a relationship as well. I've had
So you've been in a
relationships.
relationship with a woman.
We don't want to know,
Mhm.
Eunice. It's fine.
But do you notice how he won't answer? He won't answer any of the
Why all these
ladies.
deep questions, Eunice?
you
But he
answer
wants to
Eunice,
answer
though.
to Eunice. Yeah, allow it, AV. This ain't your show.
MJ, I clocked that, yeah.
Yeah.
What is this women hate hour? Is that what it is? Women's hate hour?
Yeah, this is a hate hour.
That's where it's coming out. Woman's hate hour.
No, but you're a piece of shit, man. Go away.
Oh,
Like,
piece of shit now.
Yeah,
Zalili,
evidently, this is the hour.
Yeah,
This is
you're
your hour
on
that
the
you
women's side, man.
dedicate every week to hating women.
They're coming after you next. That's why.
Why is that man calling my name like we're brethren? Why? What? What's going on there?
I ain't your brethren, man.
Why are you
Man,
calling
come
my
and
name
shut up.
then,
You're my
bro?
brethren,
Why are
yeah?
you calling my name?
Watch your flipping mouth.
Why are you calling
I'm
my
trying to
name?
be friendly with you.
Oh,
But if you don't take the friendliness, you can take the
relax,
opposite, mate.
man. You're
You get me? So shut your mouth.
Relax, man. Yeah, you're gangster. I believe you. Say nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, shut your mouth, mate.
Yeah, you win.
Enemy, friend,
Yeah,
enemy.
you're a bit of a pussy, mate.
Yeah,
Should
you're right.
carry on with a bit of
Everything you
friendliness.
say is true.
Otherwise,
Everything you say is true, man.
otherwise, put a sock in it, as they say. You
Yeah,
get
man.
me?
Yeah. I hear that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Big up AV, man. Big up AV, man. He's the realest
Big
gangster
up
we know.
Zalini, mate. Big up the Italian name Zalini.
Big
up Zalini, mate.
Anyway, Snipes.
That was a hard joke. Still big up.
Italian name.
There's a
Yeah,
video,
mate.
Snipes, of a woman. Two guys get shot. I think they're the woman's brothers. Yeah, in a domestic to do the woman's boyfriend. Let me find the video.
Whoa.
One sec.
AV, can I ask you a quick question as well?
No.
Eunice.
Eunice.
If you're quick, Eunice.
Look, it's a genuine question, and it's a genuine question.
Eunice, read the fucking room.
Quick.
Trust me, man.
Pull up the video, bro. Let's just save us at this point.
Yeah, what's it?
That's your free speech gone, Eunice. You're done.
Eunice.
Eunice, how much hummus did you eat today, man? Stop it. Man.
Overload.
Almost overload.
I can feel that hummus energy seeping through your pores right now, Paul. So like, just
Forget Eunice.
stop.
Okay,
I'm joking.
I have a couple of scenarios before we do the video, if that's all right.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right then. You're funny.
I love the
then.
scenarios, bro.
I know. Okay. If I get to my girl's house and her man answers the door, but she isn't in, I'll wait outside for her, not inside with her man. So do you agree? So like basically, yes, absolutely, or no, I'm overdoing it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the car.
Why?
It's not appropriate. What am I doing in your house with your man? Unless she's like, oh yeah, just sit in or just chill in the house, or he texts her or something, and then she lets me know it's fine. I wouldn't.
So, Miss Sarah, yeah, would it make a difference if they were married or like together like 10 plus years, as opposed to a new relationship?
Whatever it is, I don't even care, to be fair. As long as if she texts me, she's like, "Oh, sis, just chill in the house. I'm on my way." Then I'll chill in the house. But if she doesn't know about it, I'm not involved. Sit in my car. That's
Yeah, wait in the car. That's the best.
Yeah, don't open up spaces for any talk. You know what I mean? Any kind of possible accusations.
Right.
Prevention is better than cure, you know. Prevention is better than cure, you know.
There we go. Exactly. My mom used to say. Exactly. Thank you.
That's literally.
But don't you think it's sad that you have to kind of think in that way and kind of like cover yourself?
You're right.
I think culturally we would do that. Like I can't imagine my mum letting people in if my dad hasn't. Nah,
exactly, Sarah. That's not happening.
My mum would. My dad
Come
would
on.
have to give her a heads up, like, "Oh, so and so's coming."
Yeah. I've heard Axum say that in her culture. Do you know what I mean?
It's inappropriate.
No man for go in the house when the woman's there by herself.
Do you know what I would say though, Unique? Yeah, I would say I think that's just like kind of symptomatic of society. It's not just that scenario. Like, even when it comes to like, for instance, children and that, yeah, I've seen certain people that's like a little not on edge, yeah, but like let me give you a scenario. Like a random child walked up to you in the street, yeah, and was like, like they were just there. You get me? No parents, no nothing. You're asking them about their parents. They don't know where their parents are, X, Y, and Z. Some people would stand far away and then call whoever they're gonna call. You get me? Some people would talk to the child. You see what I'm trying to say? But the whole ethics of just seeing a little child and not thinking, let me just go up and make sure the child's cool, make sure the child's comfortable until you get me, guardian gets there. That goes out the window because people are thinking all sorts of. I'm not trying to get set up or I'm not trying anyone to think.
Right.
I think that's just society. Yeah, it's the stuff.
It's true. It's true. It's all about safeguarding yourself, isn't
yourself.
it?
Yourself.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, safeguarding yourself.
But I'm like with Miss Sarah. I would just wait in the car because it's more respectful.
It's just awkward, man.
Yeah, it's proper awkward.
But then again, it depends on what type of relationship you have with the couple.
That's what I was thinking. If it's someone you're really close to and they know you, most likely you guys can be in the same room and he's probably, or you're like, depending on whose house, they're probably going to another room until the wife comes or something, after you drink or whatever, and then they go in, you're kind of left alone, especially if you go to the house on a regular basis. But if I'm getting to know you, and even then, if we're still kind of close, if you're driving or something, staying, just wait in the car. But if you're not driving and stuff, you're that type of friend, and you're cool, I don't know, because for me, it's my partner as well. If I feel like my partner is that type of guy that doesn't like to be put in because some guys, they don't like women like that. They don't want the women in their space without their they just don't need that. And then there's some guys that just literally don't give a fuck. Like, you're cool. So it's the relationship. I feel like.
No, I definitely hear you, Carter. Because there's some men out there and like they're very eggs up. They don't have no boundaries, and you know what I mean. They'll probably be like chatting to the woman. They may even try it on with her. You just don't know at the end of the day. However, there are decent men that, like you said, would go to a next room and keep themselves occupied until their partner comes home. So
like, do you know what? Yeah, like you see, I think we all need to remember, there's still decent human beings, male and female. That you get me? I know we see a lot of fuckery, whether it's on our phones or whatever. People are watching certain shows and whatever. You get me? May implement certain thoughts in people's head, but everybody's not like that. Some people are. You get me? They just literally they just want to wait for their friend until their friend comes, and their boyfriend just wants to let their girlfriend's friend wait. That's it. You get me? There's nothing behind. No agenda, no nothing. You know what I mean?
I get that, but I think what somebody said earlier is just that space of creating anything is possible, and I just don't like that comfortability. It's if it's once in a while and it's raining and and you're coming to chill in the house with me. I can sort of get with it, but on a daily basis, like, and then you'll end up not texting me, and you're just coming to my yard and.
But you know what, as well, I think a lot of it is circumstantial, because let's say it's, I don't know, during the day, you're popping by during the day and your friend's not there. So, do you know what, I'm just going to pop down Sainsbury's, grab a few bits and I'll roll through when she's back. Do you know what I mean? But let's say it's late at night as Carter said, you may not have a car. You might be meeting up to go out for a drink or something. It could be winter, it could be dark. How like you can't leave a woman standing outside in the dark. Do you know what I mean? That's a safety issue in itself. So again, it's going to be circumstantial depending on the relationship, and the situation that it is at the time.
No, for
I wouldn't
sure.
want you getting comfortable though.
But that's what I said. If it's daytime, you just like pop down the road, get a coffee. I'll be back in half an hour. I'll give her a shout. I'll see how long she's going to be. I've got bits to do. I've got to drop to the post office. Whatever, innit? Make an excuse. Pop down the road, grab a coffee, a juice, whatever, innit? Like just kill a bit of time.
And if she's going to be longer than half an hour, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got to go sit in your car.
Because no, it's true, isn't it? Like this, I have this neighbor, right, and so cheeky, but his girlfriend like invited me over one time because they're in like a full bed or whatever. And I'm telling you, every time I see this man on my way to the shops or I'm walking or whatever, he's trying it, and he lives there with the gal and the baby and everything. And I just think to myself, if it's not me, I know you're probably doing it with her other friends as well. So
right, and
I
they were
just
entertaining.
men, yeah, definitely. Some men, they know what they're doing, man, and women as well. Don't even get me wrong, but it's just don't put your boyfriends in that position or partners in that position too often. That's all I have to say.
You know what? Yeah, would your response be different if it was like a family member?
I'm rude. I don't.
And bearing in mind, many family members have mashed up relationships.
Yeah, for
True say they're envious.
For sure. For me, I'm not gonna lie. Like my family, like you get me.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to understand this letting in people. Mary.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yes, sis.
Can you like fix? Do you have the key? Yeah.
Yeah. Why is Janessa big screen?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Snipers,
It's me. No, it's me.
I didn't do it, man. I didn't do it. Don't try it, man.
Sorry, I didn't know how
I'm
to
not
do
sitting here.
Oh, it was you, Axum.
Yeah, it was me. I was like, how did I remove it? I'm on my phone.
She didn't even know what she's doing, bro.
Lord.
I let her in.
Janini and MJ couldn't help Axum, you know.
I didn't know. I thought it was Snipes. Unique. I swear that I thought it was Snipes.
Yeah, no, I thought it was Snipes as well.
I didn't even know Axum had a key. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I remember she was in
we
charge.
probably both here at the same time, innit? So that's why that happened.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Go on, Zelina. You were saying something.
Family, like, I'm more inclined to say even though I still know certain things could probably are not an impossibility. You get me? But like,
Regardless, family, I do have more love for, but generally,
but listen, family. I'm sorry, where I come from, you ain't even no family member standing outside. Regardless, like you got a living room for a reason. You got to get like the living room's usually where your guests go, anyways. You know what I mean? So you take your ass in the kitchen, and that family member is going to stay in the living room if there needs to be a distance between you. Do you know what I mean? And then you're going to phone your partner and say, oh, yo, so-and-so is here. How long are you going to be? All right, yeah, he's here, he's waiting, or she's here waiting. Like, I'll see you soon, innit? You let them know what the situation is as well.
Do you know what, Unique? I think it was actually some sort of challenge here, or there was a good couple videos of women letting, like, that's kind of trying to set up their boyfriend, kind of,
or
catch them out to see what they'll do. To see what they'll do with their friend or whatever, and a couple of them went.
Zelini, I saw that, and they got their partners to act away to see if they were,
Yeah, and I'm
saying the phone call one.
A good couple of them learned some home truths they didn't want to learn. You get me?
Can anyone else hear that echoing noise? Do we know where it's coming from?
Yo.
No, someone.
I think it might be Carter. Sis, Carter, you might need to jump out and back in, because there's some kind of echoey noise when people talk.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, one bad Wi-Fi.
Oh God.
Yeah, just
listen. Allow me. I can't even. I don't have a rebuttal for that either. Oh, voila.
Sorry, just so we can hear everyone clearly.
Hello.
It's always better for the playback as well.
Okay, where's the video? Is that in the back?
Yeah, Snaps. Yeah, it's in.
Is that a hint to say my scenario's done? Yeah, Sniper.
No, I'm just getting ready.
It's the first one, sir.
Yeah.
No, continue.
I know,
Unique.
isn't it rude? There's bare links in the private chat. Okay. All right, let me move on to the next scenario, and then we can have the videos. All right, the next one is if apparently it's what's on the inside that counts when it comes to dating men, why is it that we won't give the majority of guys you come across a fair chance with you?
Dum.
No, who said I don't?
Let's talk about it.
Hey, do you lot mind? You lot are so rude. Can you let Eunice go first, please?
Yeah, have the Eunice.
The thing is, this, I think when it comes to this sort of thing, I've said this before, we have our preferences, but we don't always necessarily end up with what our preference is. That's just a preference. It's not do you know what I mean? It's not like, it has to be like this. It's not set in stone that, okay, if this person doesn't have blue eyes or brown eyes, I'm not going to be able to date them. Obviously you meet people and sometimes the connection is, or the attraction isn't necessarily going to be a physical thing, or that instant attraction isn't going to be physical. It could be mental or metaphysical or whatever the fuck it wants to be. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's never a no. Do you know what I mean? You can never rule anything out.
Yeah, but do you know what? Yeah, there are girls that will say, women, I should say, there are women that have said that they've actually lowered their standards and have actually got played. So as a result of that, they end up increasing their standards.
Yeah, can I answer that? You know why that is though? Because their mind runs upon a stereotype. So they've lowered their standards because they think they've lowered their standards. They're still running on that stereotype thought of what that person's about. They're not looking at people in a open perspective. They've got their mind set about people. They've looked at them, made their judgments. I'm lowering my standard for that person, but I'm going to go for them. And then they get disappointed because they're not actually opened their mind to them at all. They're still running upon their judgments, their prejudgments. There you go.
I must say that does sound a little bit immature, regardless of age.
Yo, Carter, fix your mic, sis.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Are you outside? I can hear wind. Are you outside?
No, it's my headphones. Hold on. Oh my God!
Jesus.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Ooh. Okay, it's okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Shit! I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, we're kind of talking about standards.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. It's all right.
You said it was immature or something.
Oh yeah, it kind of comes across immature if you have to keep switching your standards. I feel like you should just have a basic standard in your head, but then when it comes to people and dating, like AV said, I do agree. You have to be somewhat open-minded.
Right,
And you learn a lot just from interacting. Like, just because you have this certain standard and it's not met, it can make you lose out on a lot of things because you're kind of chasing this false narrative. Yeah,
absolutely. Do you know what, Carter? Just going on the back of what you've said, I got a brethren, and she's just so damn extra. She's missed bare opportunities of kind of potentially dating someone who could be a good fit for her, but because she's got stupid things like, I don't like his accent, man comes with an accent, and I'm like, what? Lower the accent, and what else has he got to offer? Do you know what I'm saying? And it's good of in terms of what she says. So I just think sometimes people are just so extra.
I think social media plays a big part.
Those people end up lonely, innit?
Yeah.
But MJ, what's the accent, man? Everyone has an accent. American accent, Italian accent, African accent, Jamaican accent. What's the accent, man?
Yeah, most accents are good, but I'm just saying, certain people have got certain voices that you just couldn't put up with. Like AV, you know what I mean?
To my wife,
I basically unique, yeah. Do you know what your brother's saying?
Yeah.
Your brother's trying to say that your accent is ugly. It's not that you have an accent. It's that it's not audio pleasing to me. Yeah. That's what she means.
What are you talking about? Me? You're talking about me?
Shut up, man.
Oh my God.
Woo!
Do you know what? Do you know
Yes,
what, Zelina?
guys.
You're right. That is,
Me,
do you know what?
myself,
That
and
is what
I.
she's
Anyway,
trying.
can I answer the question? Unique,
No.
can I answer your question?
No,
The
Zelina was
original, the
speaking.
original question. Sorry, the original
Stand
question.
right next to the door. Let Zelini finish.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Shut up,
You know what it
Spielberg.
is?
Listen.
I actually forgot what I was gonna
You,
fucking say,
Unique.
man, because this dickhead
No,
interrupted.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
but
agree
sorry.
with Zelina's point. It's the
Apart from
fact
the
that
dickhead part,
she
sorry,
doesn't find
Zelini.
the accent pleasing to her ear.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
she's
all it
really
is.
saying. Yeah, you're right. You right. You right.
So, Unique, can I answer your question?
Go on,
Can I try to answer?
AV.
Yeah, so you said, why don't people look at the inside of the person then? And why is that not the case, right? Or some to that effect, right? So I would say that we're all subtly somewhat brainwashed here by the rhetoric around us. Obviously, we all know this by what we intake from what we look at, what we hear, and what we talk about, right? And we're all mainly followers of fashion. Women particularly are
No,
quite
stop it,
a lot
stop it, stop it.
followers of fashion. They're definitely followers of fashion.
Oh, stop being
Are you still
stupid.
talking about yourself?
You think people are that
Back
weak-minded?
up. Let me answer the question.
Okay, you know
So-
what, AV? Fair enough, fair enough. Go on.
So there's a subtle brainwash, you know what I mean? There's a subtle brainwashing play, whether you know it or not. It's subtly brainwashing you, like, you know what I mean? You can do
Is
it.
that not
to
everyone
many
though,
examples,
AV? That
many
Just
examples,
because you
but then
wear
it makes
a
you.
turban,
do you
It
know
makes you
what? Yeah,
judgmental.
Yeah,
It makes you
yeah,
pre-judgmental.
exactly, Marco. He's been on that one.
Past
Yeah.
experience.
Oh God, why is it hard to communicate with man? Why don't you
All
listen
these men, all
sometimes?
these men,
Please. I think
the
it's
accents, the accents.
what?
What?
This guy.
What I
Brother,
was
you're not
saying.
funny.
I get what
Let
the
you
way I
talk,
see.
He's
man.
Asian. He's Asian.
Oh my God. I was saying the way I see it is that the person actually might just be closed-minded. That's the way I see it. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think AV was trying to say in a long way that a lot of us get we all know about being indoctrinated and subliminal messages and rare. I think that's what he was trying to say, that we get influenced a lot from outside sources, and that's where the lack of open-minded can come from. But also people
And
are
she
just
cut up.
selective as well, you know.
And we're all subject to it. Everyone's subject to it. We're all doing it. Actually, I would say somewhat. It's about breaking away from that cycle and making your own individual.
It's about
Yeah,
making
but then
yourself
you
happy.
break
Forget about
away from that with age, AV. Do you know what I'm saying? When you're
Not
young, you might
necessarily.
be
Some people
fickle.
never break away from it.
Yeah, I
Some
know
people
that, but the
never break away from it.
majority break away with age and experience
I
and
wouldn't say a
wisdom.
majority. I wouldn't say
Oh,
majority.
whatever,
I'd say
man.
a
You're
lucky
just
few would break away
combative
from
for
it.
no reason.
Yeah.
That's true. I am.
Big
It
up.
is true. It is
Unless
true. I
they
am
came
combative.
back. What's the
Because you have a
question, sorry?
JJ,
Nah,
that's
this is
why.
too much.
Stop the-
AV, fall back.
He can't take it from you because you got
All
a
right.
vagina.
What?
Unique.
Accent, MJ, man, use your power, man. Shut that
I was
motherfucker
going
up.
to say, shall we just, Unique, respectfully say, shall we run this video?
Have some hot
Yeah,
dogs.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
and then we can get back to the scenarios in a bit. But I feel like,
No,
yeah,
I feel
we need a break from listening to this guy. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
keeps
fine.
interrupting people all the time,
Incel
man.
business, man.
Trust me,
Imagine you're trying to have
And
ladies
if you
power
speak over the
and
video,
we have
you're
to
gone. Trust
reschedule
me,
because
bro.
of this dickhead.
Fucking incel, bro.
Is this?
What, bro?
Is everyone? Is that me? You talking about me?
Shut up.
your
Yes,
mouth.
you.
No, they're
Who
talking
else
about
is an
someone else.
incel?
Shut up, Mac.
Oh,
I don't even like seeing shit like this, man. It makes,
Mm-mm.
I don't like stuff like this.
smoked.
Mm-mm. What happened?
You got hit. You got hit. You try to run out the yard.
It's going to finish in a sec.
Oh,
He's still over there?
Yeah, he down.
yeah. I need more context.
Yeah. All right. Basically, what's happened is there's been a domestic dispute between a couple. The woman has called her brothers. Yeah, her brothers have come, and her other half has just smoked one of her brothers and fatally wounded the other one. Yeah,
But that's America for you, man.
Oh my God.
No. Stop. I hear that, but things like that happen over here all the time. We was talking about something like this a little while ago. It's funny, you get me? Because we was talking about when situations happen, calling other parties.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Like Miss Sarah was saying, I don't call my people, You get me? Because we know what will happen.
It's just gonna go left. There's no point.
So it's a crazy situation. But I just thought, this would be a good talking topic, man.
Know what situations you're getting yourself into, number one, and then what you're going to try and drag your people into. But mainly yourself, innit?
Sorry, but I'm gonna be on my AV shit. It's all your females' fault, man. Don't be calling the brothers. Fuck you,
No, you're not joking. You're actually right, though.
You're joining the right.
Okay, but then the thing is, like Sarah, Axel, like the traditional ones, especially, like when we always talk a lot about sort of the generations and going to elders for guidance and help within marriages, relationships, etc., etc. So, what is the problem with going to your elders or your family in that situation? Do you know what I mean?
In a domestic.
Nah, allow it, man.
Nah, I'm not.
You don't do that.
Doesn't make sense. You'll be doing it all the time.
Okay. Let's say it was I don't know, you've been abused or something, and you wanted out of the marriage. Who do you go to then in that situation?
You go to your elders.
I'm going to get myself out of the situation.
You go and speak to your parents. You don't go call your younger brothers.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call my someone's going to die. Like,
No, you're going to your elders.
You're
not going to
bring someone younger than your husband to come and talk to your husband. That's beef.
But to be fair,
fair enough. I get that.
Have to even go through.
You know what I mean? Like, this is why we don't do it. But we plainly don't do it. I got sisters. I got girl cousins and all of that. And I'm responsible for a lot of them. But you think I get involved in their personal relationship? As long as a man ain't beating her to death, I don't have to come around and fucking shoot him in the leg.
All right. Do you know what?
Yeah,
go on, Sarah.
No, I was going to say, I think it's not about them. It's about you as a woman kind of knowing when it's appropriate to inform them or to bring them into certain situations. Because I know even if I didn't say anything and they found out, you're still gonna die. But I'd rather prevent that. Like, even with the champagne, I had to make bare phone calls real quick. But I was like, listen, it's just no, just don't do it. Just leave it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You have to step in real quick for the long term benefit. Everybody's gonna go jail, man.
Last time I don't phone my uncles, man. Long, man.
It's long.
Yeah, sorry, Snipes. Real quick here, I posted another video, the last one in the chat. Yeah, it's this exact same scenario. Well, not exact same scenario because nobody dies here, but it's another woman that's called her brother to address her baby father. Innit? But this one's a little bit different.
So did the guy die? Did they die? Sorry, but with this
one of them.
One's dead, and I think one's fatally wounded. Still.
Mad.
That was reckless, man. That was reckless.
You can clearly say now the relationship.
Especially if the guy's got a gun in the house. You know if the man's got a gun in the house. What's wrong
with the police? I think we're a little bit too late for calling the police.
She's sitting there thinking she had been
a little fight.
Yeah.
Who said call the police?
To go jail.
Stops.
I said she'd had been better calling the police.
Oh,
you said it,
I mean, it's kind of true. The guy who's killed the other guy is going to prison.
Well, not really, because if she called the police, then it would have probably been her husband or her boyfriend that was dead. Like, you get me?
Oh my god!
I mean, she'd rather have her brother dead than her boyfriend than.
If you had to choose, I suppose. Yeah.
Because her brothers came down,
we get it, my brother. We get it. Mashallah.
He automatically thought that it's like these guys are trying to bully me, so I'm going to show them. That's what happened.
If I've got a woman, and I know her brothers are on certain things, bruv. Yeah, I know if they're coming, I know what they're coming for and how they're coming. I'm going to prepare myself for that, innit? Like,
on
get me?
Exactly. So that's
what in our house or my house? What is going on?
It's too much. It's too much.
Where we're having the shootout, your house or my house?
It is.
It's way too much. That what?
Where's this happening? Like, it can't be happening at my house.
It would be worse if it was a petty argument as well. Like, oh my god, he looked at me on Instagram.
No, it's that other plan, doorstep stuff. At a distance. You know, like you was waiting in the car, Sarah? That's how it's going to run. Because, like, don't come to my house.
Do you remember that video? Yeah, of the white guys and the white woman, and the guy come to get his son or something, and the stepdad, and he shot him on the.
Yeah, he shot him.
Yeah, but I watched the court breakdown. Yeah, like a lawyer broke down that video. Yeah, and he basically said, bruv, like depending on how. Well, not the judge, because the judge gives the sentences, but depending on how the case is presented, that could either be self-defense or it could be murder, bro. Because he said there's literally aspects of both that case here that basically give credence to both sides. Like, yeah, he broke it down different for like half an hour still, but it was interesting, man. It was interesting. It's not as easy as raw. You come from a house
with the right lawyer, bro. You can spin any story. To be fair,
yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, the way I see it, yeah. How about just living accordingly in your relationship and allow family members, sons, just everything. Allow it and live accordingly.
Of course, man. Of course.
And the thing is, like, what could have possibly happened? That man deserves to die anyway.
die.
Do you know what I mean? Because there's only extreme circumstances that were going to be sort of, you know, justifying that. Like any kind of arguments, domestic violence, whatever's wrong in your relationship, marriage, like whatever bad choices someone's made or done wrong or whatever bullshit's going on. Like, so what? It doesn't mean that a man needs to lose his life.
Listen, sometimes you don't even know what your partner's like. How are you supposed to know that?
Yeah, that's what I was
you know
about
the
to say.
personal stuff. You know how he is with you and how he is with his family. You don't know how he is with the man. Then you don't know if he's buried bodies and doing all sorts of crazy stuff until you go and bring your brothers. Come aggravate.
She shouldn't have bought them
situation.
because she knew there was a gun in the house. That should have been like.
But the funny thing is, it's like it works both ways because like my mom's got a lot of brothers and one or two sisters, right? So the sister, my mom's younger sister, she her husband, he was like a small guy, small little redskin guy, like from the same bloody part of village, even. You know what I mean? But yeah, because she got so much brothers and the way they are, like they just can come to the house anytime. She don't have to be there. He just felt intimidated. And then one day they had an argument and she beat him up. And hit him with a baseball bat. Right?
She beat
him
him
with
up
a baseball bat. Yeah. And then the brothers are coming around, innit? Because obviously, like, yeah, you had a fight with our sister, whether you won or lost or not. They don't care about that.
Now we got to fight.
Yeah, that nigga left the house and left chicken head on the doorstep.
Oh my
God! What in the
situation is going on? Chicken head, yeah.
I went to visit my auntie and I saw chicken head on the doorstep.
And
my grandma opened the door. She was like, "Oh, step behind it. Hold on, let me get something and just deal with it. You know who this is, innit?"
No, you can't step on that.
I was like, I don't know who that is. What's that? He said, it's next man, innit? Yeah.
But do you know what? Yeah,
man.
Do you know what? Yeah, there are females that
family. Yeah.
There are females that, you know, take advantage of having, you know, older brothers and so they will behave away to their partners, rearing up, pushing them and all sorts. And they're like, well, boy, you can't do me nothing, innit? Like, I'll get my brothers onto you. And it's wrong. It's wrong, man.
And then there's also the handful of females that believe that just, bruv, women can do what they want and man can't ever do nothing about it. I think that's more just a society issue.
And to be fair, I just wouldn't want to do that to my brother. I know what my brother would do. If I was to phone him and say, "Oh, like man's violated me," of course he's gonna do something. He's gonna react. But like that's his life then on the line. Do you know what I mean? That's him going to prison. What's gonna happen to my nephew then? Do you know what I mean? Allow all of that.
Nice talking to you, folks.
I'm not trying to promote like fathers being in prison and shit just for stupidness. What we're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
what did you say, AV?
He said nice.
I know.
He said he was going to shut his mouth profusely.
Oh, shit.
I was about to say you will not be missed. Never went.
As Arrested would say, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Who's this?
What is this now?
He's catching a fade.
The youth in the black, the brother in the black's the baby father, the guy in the white's the brother, innit?
Okay.
Like, you got to listen to what kind of what he says.
Get him, Bon.
What?
That's how the top man up, man.
At least it's a one-on-one though.
Ain't you niggas that disrespect my sister? Say you sorry, bitch ass nigga. Say you sorry. What you say? Say you sorry.
And then she's there saying stop.
Your hand,
Nah.
I lied.
Back up. Get him on the car. Get him on the car. Strap the baby up. Strap the baby. Strap the babies up. You hit women, right? You think it's okay to hit women?
Oh, he hit
Bitch
her.
ass nigga. You think so?
Good night. Good night.
Oh,
This nigga thought it was okay to hit
we gonna put him to sleep.
right? You thought it was okay
Night
to
night.
hit
Sleep,
women?
sleep.
Is that what you thought?
In it.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Yo,
That
fam.
was. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He twitching.
Yo.
He's having a
What's that
seizure.
about?
Sleeper hole. That's what happened.
Come on,
Yeah,
coach.
it only takes like a couple seconds.
Yeah, he be alright. He be alright. He be alright.
To be fair, yeah, I don't have a.
What's the recovery
I just don't get
position?
why she's saying leave him. That's what I don't
Nah.
understand.
No.
What you needed to do, let
Sarah.
him catch the fade and leave
How
that
about
relationship. That's what you need to do.
I don't understand why this was all recorded.
baby
Like,
shit?
who's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
dumb bitch that decided to record all
No,
of
do you know what?
this?
Do you know what?
Yeah,
MJ, do you know what it is? Yeah, you see 9 times out of 10 when these things happen, that guy probably come there with 2 of his brethren.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in case this guy done anything dumb. So I guarantee you, it's one of his brethren that's recorded.
Yeah,
I mean, that guy's an idiot. Whoever's recording it.
And are we forgetting that he put his hands on her?
Me, I don't have a problem with him getting beaten up. I have a problem with her saying leave him. Because at that point, yeah, you leave that relationship. The relationship is done. There's no relationship.
Yeah.
It
almost felt like.
And now you're standing there with the baby in your hands as well.
Exactly.
Like, you've allowed your child to witness that. Like, that's the child's
Yeah.
allow it,
And
innit? You can't be doing that in front of the youth.
Traumatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
It's
brother
like
initiated the violence in it, like, so it's gonna look bad on him, innit?
Yeah. Watching your dad get
It's
beaten
like
up by
you
your
wanted
uncle.
him to
Yeah, you just
it's
wanted
like
that
you
dopamine hit.
for real, and then
Like
you
you had
got
the attention
regret.
for a second.
So imagine now the baby father ends up dead, right? Because we know this shit can happen in a little punch, smack your head on the ground, whatever. And then the brother goes prison. Like, who's there to look after you now? What man have you got in your life to actually protect you?
Yeah.
To provide, to do any of this, you know what I mean? This is the dumb shit that people don't think about in these situations.
Some people love toxicity though. That was probably fun for her.
Exactly.
Like, oh my god, my brothers came and defended me, and
Yeah,
now
oh
she's
my
getting a
god,
little
stop!
dopamine
And
hit.
then she tells him stop, and she tells the guy,
Yeah.
come home.
Not doing Instagram live about it.
I mean, she's daft, to be honest, isn't she? Like, what did she expect?
She goes back to
That's
the
why
idiot.
I've been in that situation, but I just spoke to the guy on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, just try to like, listen. Her pops has died, but she's got male cousins and that. And I mean, and me being one of them. And like, I don't really want to have to leave my house and come and find you because you two can't get on. It's not my business. Do you know what I'm saying? I try to stay out of it because I've been in other situations where you told one party that the other party is cheating, one party being your family cousin, and the other party being his eventual wife. But at first, I saw her dancing in the club, and I went to her and I said, "Oh shit, you get me? You got a whole crowd around you watching who's dancing." You know what I mean? And she was like, "What? Tell your cousin then. He ain't gonna do nothing." I said, "Oh shit, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but since you put the challenge out, yeah, and this is my cousin,
You want to play?
All right.
This is
So I
the other
ran back
thing
to
as
my
well.
cousin and I said, "Cuz, see this girl that you're going out with, bro? I don't know, man. I saw her in the rave, and she told me, imagine she told me that you wouldn't do nothing." He said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, cuz. Disrespect. Watch, I'm gonna go talk to her." 2 days later, our man came back. "Yo, cuz, what's going on? You talked to that girl, yeah? You dump her or what?" I said, "Boy, I think you might have been wrong in what you saw." I said, "What?"
Oh wow.
I'm out.
That's
Yeah, exactly,
that's why they say leave people business alone.
Right, and this is the
Leave
thing
people
as well,
business
because
alone.
you
And they
get
got married
involved now,
after that.
you become the enemy,
Years
and all of
later.
a sudden now when they want to get back together and be all loved up now, you're the enemy.
And then the
you can't be
barbecues are
involved
like bare
anymore.
awkward.
Right.
Awkward. Like you're just standing there like.
You can't look
Yeah.
at man straight in the eye and that because you know what he's done, innit?
Yeah.
Family dinners,
But
barbecues, weddings.
I give him this because eventually he married her. They're both doing well. He's a preacher now. See, my cousin is a gino, you know. Yeah, this nigga be coming to my shop, claiming working for council, but just left out the little fact, yeah, that man was a reverend or preacher or whatever in his own church. We're the same age. You get me? We grew up together, like baby pictures together. You know that special photography one. You know what I mean? Yeah, and he worked in the council up the road from me, like Barnet or whatever. So I was like, rah, that's good. Barnet's council's that's big things. You know what I mean? It's good, cuzzy. And he went to boarding school and everything, right? So now, yeah, he married this girl. He invited me to the wedding. I was there. I was so pissed though. And then I got there and I realized my mum was there, and her mum was there, and my mum said to me, "I don't like that woman." I said, "Is it? Because I don't like the daughter." She said, "Listen, this. Back in the day, when we was nurses, this woman tried to stab me in the back for position." I was like, "Don't lie. Snake DNA." Yeah, so it's not just the daughter. Is this why we got this natural disliking for each other? Because before we was even conceived, yeah, our parents was having beef. You get what I'm saying? Like my mom said, like nursing, man. Come on, man. I flipped. I became a copy typist, learning shorthand. You saw me doing shorthand, Mike. I said, yes, mom. You get me? He said, yeah. But this bitch, you get me? And the way they said hello to each other was weird anyway, because I was like, oh, you know her? She was like, yeah. I said, I don't even like the daughter who my cousin's marrying or whatever. Yeah, I didn't tell her really why, but she just went into her spiel. I was like, rah, look at that, small world. DNA is DNA, man. If you don't like someone, it's usually because somewhere down the line in your DNA, yeah, there's been beef. You get me? That's why we say we all can't get along, man. Like, we're all the same people, but Nigerian women are known to publicly, like, talk
Beat
about
you.
other women.
What?
No,
To
to talk about
publicly
other
denounce you?
women 10, 20 feet away.
What,
You know
publicly
what I'm
leg
saying?
drop?
Loudly. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, boy, I don't even know about certain women and how they bring up their children. Oh,
You
shit.
don't know me. You don't know me.
Oh, shit.
They're serious, man. They're serious.
Oh,
You gotta give them
shit.
that.
Looking at dead in her eye as well, like, say something. Because they're so bougie, it never usually results to violence. But then comes along my mum, yeah, who is super Nige, in origin, like born and did it up to 5 and then brought to England. So she's not even Nige like the way they are. You know what I'm saying? Because she's grown up here. So her thing is, when people violate, they get beat up. Yeah? So my mom used to go at the parties, and I always used to notice my mom's always fighting. Yeah? Because she wasn't having a bar of it. Yeah, my auntie has to hold her older cousin had to hold her back and all of this. Eventually, they gave my mom a role as head in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Because it keeps her out of the
away from
way.
everyone.
Right, keeps her out of these bougie aunties, you know what I mean, who would just disrespect you.
Yeah.
They'll come to you as the child. Say, oh, who's your mom? Oh, that woman. God damn. Unlucky for you. Must have been the way you was raised.
Yeah.
You know them type of ones. Like, shit. Yeah, I can't even go and tell my mom them type of things there.
Yeah, it caused beef straight away.
Yeah, she would come and smash a plate of jollof rice in the woman's face. Yeah. And then the woman would be screaming and oh my god, she touched me. That's their thing. It's about cussing without touching. You know what I mean?
Whoever
With the
reacts
women
first
in general. Yeah, in a sense. Who gets out of their thing. My mom's not on that. She's proactive. Like, she grew up with Jamaicans and all sorts of that. But I will slap you. I will slap you. Yeah. It's not just a phrase. Yeah. My mom was quick with the hands, boy. I see her mash up a Jamaican woman on the bus, man, one time. It was horrible, man.
Oh, shit.
I was like about 6 or something. And the woman said, move, boo boo woman. And she pushed her out the way to get on the bus.
Oh,
Listen.
yeah.
Let me tell you, in the end, there was big earrings and all sorts everywhere.
Flying.
And then she shouted at me. I said, come on, get on the bus. I said, but you just battered a woman in front of the bus driver.
On another bus.
Yeah, like, yo, can't we wait for the next one? Like, let's do something. Just sprawled out there on the pavement, whipped. Like, oh, shit. Yeah, don't tell us about prejudice and racism. Yeah, in our area. Like, when we grew up, man, it was all mad. Everyone was kind of prejudiced towards each other. We had all these bait stereotypes. But as we got older, man, that got killed, man. Dead. Dead. Thank God for the Rasta man. The Rasta man made man know what time it was, you know? Rasta. Yeah, we are African. Rasta. We are African, you know.
Mary.
Lion of Judah. Conquering Lion of Judah.
Rasta. Mary. Rasta. Mary.
Rasta saved it. Rasta saved it.
Good old days, Mary. Good old days.
Mad. Good old days.
All right. What's the next video?
Unique was still waiting for her to finish up.
It's the second one down still. It's a mad one though. I'm warning you though.
Are we allowed to show this though, Rams?
I just want to say. I just want to say ahead of time. Yeah, you see when I say Asian man are pussies and that, I'm talking about the whole of Asia, not just the Indian side.
My.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
I just vice versa. That was a very vice versa comment. What do you say?
Vice versa.
Which one? The second one. Yeah.
Yeah. The second one.
We need to watch this. Let's see. Asians take the L from now.
Oh man. Oh wait. No way.
Kemo needs to restock on L's. I think the amount he's been handing out this week.
He's the king of the L's.
Everyone got it.
Kemo's funny, man.
Yeah. Everyone got it. England, Nigeria.
The whole world.
Even Somali got it during that conversation. I don't know how we.
Yo, I swear, listen, I swear he gave himself an L yesterday.
Yeah, Americans ain't exempt either.
MJ, you told me to hold an L for Jamaica.
What?
He's like, no, you take it unique. Me no want
No,
it. You took it.
What's cracking me up? When it came to America, that's when Kemo fully went Jamaican.
Yeah. That's so true. That's true. Nah, I'm not from there. I'm from Jamaica.
Like, yo, I'm born in Jamaica.
Jamaica.
I'll be switching sides.
Yeah, Jamaica.
It's true. There's times that I won't be claiming Nigeria. Yeah. Seen some actions like, yo, man, I'm from Tottenham. I don't even know what you do. I'm from Haringey. Okay, Tottenham not good enough. Haringey then. Fuck you.
All right, in England, shit.
Yeah. What? Say something. All right, let's see. Oh, look. Which Asians is this?
I don't know, but I'm hearing someone losing on FIFA right about
Chinese,
now.
I think.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, who's playing GTA?
Me.
Okay, I'm hearing the XXXXX. Pause.
Nah. It is UMs or Sniper.
What is going on?
Yeah,
Nah,
They
this
sing.
is Zellini,
Is this
Zellini.
a nightclub?
Bruv, it's a fucking nightclub, Sniper.
Nah, we have
Play it.
to play it, man. I'm intrigued now. What the hell?
Yeah, show us.
What's it? He's just gonna wash his hands and that.
Bruv,
No,
bruv,
Let's explain the same thing.
You can't be doing the commentary without us seeing it.
I'm enjoying the video, like, yo.
Oh yeah, by yourself, like, show it.
Show us.
Nah, this is.
Shut us.
Yeah.
What is this?
Not serious.
La ilaha illallah. He's on a caveman thing.
Full screen, full screen.
Oh, sorry.
Look.
Look. He's on a caveman thing.
Hold on, what?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! In the
trying to pull someone, help me. No, I'm going to rape you. Close the door. Yeah. Then someone comes along. Boom.
What?
Boom. Fucking
no way.
Man comes up. Watch, and pulls up these fucking trousers and starts doing these trousers again.
No.
And no one's swinging for him.
No one.
This is what I mean. Asian man are pussios, fam.
Yeah, what's AB doing standing by the door there? Mad.
MJ.
Nah, MJ, you're right, yeah.
Oh my
You're right,
That
you're
is
right.
mad.
History is
Look how
repeating
many of them.
itself.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Exactly. A whole army of them, and they just
There's 10 of them. 11, 10. And
Nah,
she's standing
man.
behind one of them there. And we don't even let
What?
pussy out, man. Pussy. We're not going there, bro. We're not hitting your club scene.
No.
We're not taking
Alright,
our
you
They
know
can
what?
do this to their own people.
Imagine
Imagine what they can do with us.
Yeah, they'll kill us after they've done what they want to do.
Everybody keep it 100%
They're gonna kill us.
halal when you go to China.
Wow. Mad.
You get me? And you motherfuckers getting off light today because I got a video of you lot with a vacuum sealed cat behind the Chinese shop as well. We'll let that slide.
Hold on. A vacuum sealed cat.
Someone found a vacuum sealed cat behind a Chinese shop.
No, bro. Like, what? Wait, what? No, Zelini, you can't say that and then not play it, bro.
Yeah, I want to see.
Let me find it.
You got 20 seconds to bring that video. Or you're racist.
But I ain't Vic, bro.
Vic, you know.
Vic. No, I missed that. Vic, you know.
I'm still trying to keep the cat warm. That is crazy, man.
There we go. Boom. You get me?
Vic likes to victimize.
Search real quick.
Mr. Vice Versa.
Vice versa.
Hey, Mr. Vice Versa. Big up.
Big up, big up.
Slaps is there still. Big up, Mezzo.
Big up, bro.
Oh, big up,
Hello,
Mezzo.
Mezzo.
Big up, man.
Big up. Big up, everyone.
Big up, bro.
It's a hot mess, man. It's just a hot mess for humanity, man. I just feel like no, it's a hot mess.
Vacuum.
So if your daughter brings home a Chinese guy, tell me we have to do that bad boy scene and like
I don't know.
apply pressure at the door, yeah? Pause.
All I'm saying is I'm taking the dog for a walk.
See if you can handle the pressure.
He loves our pet, you know.
You don't see my cat?
But ain't they known for eating cats and dogs anyway? So
yeah.
I didn't even like your nose.
No way.
That's not
do you know what it is, sis? You know what it is? You know what it is for me, right? When I was younger, when my cousins used to come from England over to Ireland, they used to always say, how come there's loads of like cats and dogs on the street over here, but you don't see them in London? And my uncle was like, yeah, because you lot got bare Chinese shops in it.
That's racist.
It's so racist.
So like
they do eat it though. It is part of their cuisine, so it's not far off.
Racist. That's right. I'm just saying, from a young age, I've always had that idea.
Is that a cat in hummus?
Oh shit.
No, that's a ginger cat.
No, man,
It's ginger, isn't it?
It's ginger.
No. No, Master, this is French with some dark seasoning.
Ginger crime, man. What is this?
This
is ginger aside.
No, what is that?
Ginger on ginger crime.
Someone's eating back with a hummus jus. You get me? What the fuck is going on?
What have they done to Garfield?
Ain't no Chinese ginger people.
You know when you get a ginger and spring onion chicken.
Mad.
Wow.
Garfield's adventure.
I'm not ever gonna eat it.
I'm not gonna lie. All you Chinese.
It's a cat mood, best. It's a cat.
Fun.
Is there a cat in the
I'm
video?
just saying, anyone that's eating from takeaways, anyone that's eating from takeaways, take it L anyway, innit?
Sorry.
What is that in the video?
Why has the guy got AV on? I don't understand.
No. But why is the cat looking like it's still trying to scratch its way out the bag?
And they're both next to pussy.
It's like, help me!
So, what country is this? Is this UK?
No, man. Look at the hand.
That can't be. But what's the
It looks like Indian.
India.
India, yeah.
Somewhere.
No, Moodbus. We're free from this, man.
Relax. What's the purpose of doing this?
This is none of us. We could all laugh at this one, yeah?
I think the purpose of it
in it. Thank you.
For transportation.
Transportation.
Is this AB's idea of getting pussy?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Online pussy.
Back again.
He's back.
Shit.
Let me just stroke my real life pussy.
Oh, wow, unique. Unique. Hold on, yo. I know the men are excited, but fall back. Let the sisters speak to us.
No. You're the one that's excited, MJ. You're the one that's excited.
No, wait. Men, fall back. Unique captain. Rephrase that. Like,
Zelini, relax.
Yeah, I'm excited. Relax.
No, but why is Unique switching the camera on now?
To show you what I was talking about.
We don't need to see that.
Okay.
What? Let me see, man. Let me see.
Stop this.
Let me see. What's wrong with that?
Unique.
Man's pretty hungry, boy. Calm down, Scott.
I try, man. I try.
You know you never heard about. You never had McDonald's as a kid. You just heard about it. You get
Wait, that's not fair because they said they seen it on camera. I ain't seen nothing. Like, let me see.
Yeah, unique. Relax, sis. Relax.
Why are you telling them to relax, MJ? So only you can see. Don't do that.
Can you stop hyping up yourself, Selena? I know you'd love to be involved, but allow it, bro. Yeah, that's right. Be quiet. Exactly.
No, I was like this right.
That's a whole cat in there, bro. I hope y'all see that. That is a whole cat.
That's a big cat.
In the vacuum seal bag, though. I'm not eating no more Chinese food.
Wow. Wait a minute.
What is that? Sorry,
in
I missed most
America.
of this.
Man.
What is it? Sorry.
In the bin. They found it in the bin.
Boy, that look like America.
No, it's in America.
Is that a rat?
Chinese restaurant, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
a
whole
cat.
cat in there, bro. I hope y'all see
Oh
that. That is a
my
whole cat.
god!
In the vacuum seal
let's
bag,
listen.
though. I'm not eating no more
my
Chinese food.
god!
Wait a minute.
That reminds me of the documentary "Don't Fuck with Cats."
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out.
No, I beg, it's sickening. It is
funny
proper
documentary, I'm not
sickening.
gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not. Oh no,
What in the Shahid is going on?
Was that seasoned as well?
no, that's really
Yeah, it looked like it had water inside of it, innit?
yeah, but then you could see the
I don't think
claw
Shahid
and the
eats
fit.
them.
Oh Lord, man!
I've been
Maggie.
keeping the dead pussy wet. Like, what's going on?
And this is where AZ.
Yeah, nah. Aye.
Nah, that's
them man
really
will do disclaimer. I'm Indian, not Asian.
Yo, Selene, that's slander.
No, MJ. It's only slander if I stand in front of you and I say it. Okay.
That's facts. Technical, boy. Man, get all technical.
That was Carl Garfield. Poor Garfield.
Wait, why can I ask? Why did they do this? Because I'm honestly, I know I didn't catch the first bit of the video.
I'm gonna take a guess. I think people in the all around they dumpster dive in it. I think they found the cat. They're like, no way, it belongs to that shop.
But why is it vacuum and all of that? Like that looks like food. Like somebody's gonna sell it.
That again?
Don't say that.
Yeah, it's preserved.
You can't do it. You've got to say names now. We know what name you're gonna name. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay, cool.
My fucking family, bro. It's my family.
But anyway, like I used to dumpster dive back in the day. Now I'm just.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But yeah, that's crazy, man. What the fuck? I mean, I swear they can shut down your shop because of that crap.
Of course they can.
God damn.
Not if you say it's part of the menu.
It's the hidden menu. Like McDonald's, apparently they got a hidden menu.
Yeah, exactly. That's on the saver menu.
So I don't eat from people, you know.
You gonna eat Garfield? That's
Yeah, they want to eat Garfield. I feel sorry for Garfield.
Probably on the kids menu.
Times like this, I'm glad I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mezor.
Eunice, would you eat this? Yeah, with hummus.
No, I wouldn't do that. I own cats myself, innit? I wouldn't imagine
Why
doing
do you sound
that.
like you just finished crying?
Okay.
Yeah, because he got like 10 cats at home. Oh, I feel you, Eunice. I'm traumatized.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Right now he's dialing RSPCA.
Oh,
man, so Eunice is boiling over the cat. You lot fuck me.
Really? Why?
Because it's the only pussy that he's gonna cry over. So shut up. Fucking why?
Oh,
yeah.
That's so true, though.
That setup was beautiful, man. Well done.
That was A1. That was A1, isn't it? That was A1.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get that.
Are you okay, Eunice?
There's real tears on the tub of hummus right now.
who's beating up their kitchen?
I don't know. Eunice, okay?
Yeah, I'm
It's
alright.
Carter with her heavy hands.
Always
Oh,
Carter.
sorry. Yeah, I'm washing up.
Man, you broke the things.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm nearly finished.
Did I miss something? Yeah, I did.
Maybe.
What did you say she got big hands for, Unique?
No, I said she's
no,
heavy-handed because the way she's washing them cutlery and
you can hear
cutlery.
it.
I'm surprised they're not broken. Her hand is heavy.
Nah,
Okay.
you know, I think it sounds worse on live, but honestly,
Yeah, if you say
oh,
so.
you've got good quality stuff in it. Obviously,
Unique.
it sounds.
Yeah, if you say so.
Excuses. But yeah, oh my God. Yeah, gosh, man. I don't know why people do them things. Even not to be rude, like Chinese. I just don't get the whole eating animal and cats and dogs and frogs and all of those things. It's just strange, honestly.
Are we all trying to think of a way of telling Carter that the noise of her dishes is overtaking the conversation?
Oh, so it's
exactly, Mary. Like, I'm not waiting for her to realize it.
MJ, I did try to tell her, but I don't think she took the hint.
Yes, it's just kind of echoey. I don't know. It's quite loud. Super mic and that.
Yeah, man.
Eating frogs. Have you tried frogs?
Ew.
Nope.
Do you know, I don't mind trying it.
Okay.
Yeah, I might eat in a French restaurant, innit?
Wow.
Yeah.
What am I coming back to? What?
So you haven't eaten
Great timing, sis.
Oh, pick up Emmanuel. Since you're here, I got a little video for you, Martin.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where is he? Oh, in the chat.
Mason stuff going on.
Hit the
He's
like
funny.
button.
Time in. Man.
I miss Chef's Hums. She's the best.
I'm telling you, the original.
Someone needs to,
Do you know I just googled it? Yeah, and it looks very nice.
Yeah. So Eunice, some people say it tastes like chicken. You probably will eat it.
Really?
So you're down to
Apparently,
trying.
it's a dish here that is served in Vietnam, Indonesia, Portugal, and Spain as well.
What, cat?
No, frogs.
You don't want to get married, but you're eating frogs.
Not even that. He doesn't want to eat Somali food, but he's down to eating frogs.
Wait, it looks very nice. There. It's got of chicken in it.
You
haven't eaten rice since
You
2016.
haven't ate goat since 2017. You want to eat
Mad.
goat?
Yeah, apparently people keep saying it.
What? You done what?
No, not snails. The chicken and the frogs.
He's not had rice since 2016.
Yeah, I haven't had it since in the late 2010s. Yeah.
No, man, and you feel proud to say that.
I'm not proud to say at all, innit?
That's why you've been like that, man.
Just go boil yourself some rice.
I don't know, man. That's why you built like Mo
I had
Farah.
pasta though. I had pasta though.
Oh, allow it.
I had pasta though. Like
at this rate, some microwave Uncle Ben's will do. Shit.
Yeah, big man, you might as well start with Uncle Ben's.
Do you know what? I like proper rice in it. You know, like jollof rice or like rice that's properly
pasta
cooked
had
in
you.
it.
Then
And it's
some
cooked with
Gary,
meat and all the spices and all that.
I will do that.
What happened to
Lived on eggs and hummus.
It's really nice. Honestly. Trust me, you don't know what you're missing out on.
But I know what you're missing out on.
People in prison.
Testosterone.
How are people in a Russian
one of many things? Yeah.
How are people in Russian prison eating better than units? That's what I want to know.
I'm saying. People in the gulags are eating better than you.
The fuck? That's deep, man.
So, what's this video?
I don't know, but it's paused on the ad. Advert. It's paused on the advert.
Why they were there. Ooh, pretty. Shut up, man. Yeah.
Special thing I am ever going to do.
Is the panel full?
I don't even know.
I believe so.
What do you mean?
Why?
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
People trying to
hold on.
I see some Freemasonry stuff here, and I see Emmanuel in the chat. So
Okay.
Relation, yeah.
I don't
jump
mind
off.
to jump off if Emmanuel
Yeah, me
wants to
too.
come on. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I'll jump off.
no, Emmanuel, do you want to jump on, bro? That's fair.
Yeah,
Pause.
jump on,
Pause.
jump
Pause.
on.
Pause. Lava. Pause.
Yeah.
Would you like to join?
You
the
know what he
panel?
meant. You know what he
Yeah,
meant.
the panel. Yeah, you know what I meant, nigga. You know what I meant.
Don't try and save him, Sniper.
No, because he might interpret it as Masonic, so they don't really speak straight.
Yeah, he's getting the white glove ready.
Would you like to participate in this particular conversation?
There we go, MJ. Thank you.
And also, would you like to arrive on the panel?
No, we don't even do it right.
Forward,
My bad.
forward, man.
Oh, he's watching the
Wait.
England game.
He said he's watching the England game.
What, the women?
Oh, allow it,
Yeah.
man. Allow it.
Dead,
Lionesses and that, yeah. All right, cool.
Wait, Eunice, weren't you meant to be a sub?
Liberty.
No, who the hell said he's meant to be one of the lineswomen? No,
Wing
stop
back.
that.
Stop.
Wing
Out
back.
of order.
That's what he would do as well. You know?
Position, hummus.
That's
A red card for you. Get out.
Wow. So you're not
See, when
interested in women, but interested in women's football.
You see one of the women get angry and push him over. Man. He better mind himself.
Mary, the guy's gay. Like,
Allow him.
like,
They're just as harsh as Beefy and Snipes. Oh my god.
No, man. We've gone through this so many times. Like, there's clearly something Eunice is not letting on or whatever, but yeah, he's just gay. Like,
No, wait, hold on. Who's
Allow
gay?
him.
Who's gay? Eunice, Emmanuel, or both of them?
Please.
All the above.
Let me just talk for Eunice. Big up Eunice, though. You know, oh
You
shit.
have to be like level 3.
Who the hell said a manionist? No, stop.
A manionist. Oh,
Stop that.
dirty. Yeah, but let's see what our Asian sister says about this masonry thing. She says she made a video on Asian masonry.
On and subscribe.
This
This is perhaps the most controversial thing I am ever going to do on WAC. My last video on the Freemasons part 1 was done based on interviewing and getting information from one of India's most senior Freemasons. Everything in that video, any Freemason.
Yeah, Asians take the L as well. Take a little L, man. Take a little L, man. Your uncle.
You're taking the
What?
piss. You're taking the piss.
From one of India's most senior Freemasons.
Oh shit! Who's that? Trilla's dad?
Yeah.
Can't be. Man's got hair.
Eldest younger. You got you, man.
Wow. No
Big up
one
RS,
man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's RS's. It's either Trilla's or RS's. One of them. No, it was one of them.
What Daddy Sid? Yeah.
Nah,
You sure it's not Shahid's dad?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh no!
No. Do you know what, MJ? I don't think it is. 'Cause I don't see any cat emblems on that attire still.
It might be the order of the cat. Yeah, order.
Oh,
of
you're
the
right.
leopard.
Still, you're right. Could be. You never know.
The order of the cat.
Order of the Moggy.
This guy looks like he owns 7 warehouses and 4 corner shops.
What's with the smiley face son in it? Like, what's going on there?
What?
The smiley face on the picture.
Hey, smiley face or Somali face?
Smiley face.
Smiley face, no. No, Eunice, it's the sun, and that's the highest form of smiley face.
That sounds like a cartoon character.
Smiley face.
Looks like a cartoon character, innit?
Ain't that like they say that it's the highest power? That's where they get their lightning from.
What man's face for?
Hey, Mezzo said, "Fuck that! I'm trying to get that funniest award, bro. You get me?"
Nah, AV ruined it, man.
No,
So,
well,
Zilla,
AV is probably one of these still. Where's Triller now? See? Just
I
take
saw
a
you
balloon.
yesterday. He was
To
crying.
work out what's going on. Turn
Too
on back
bad.
home, bruv.
Jesus.
Yeah. You still you know the Masons. What about the Indian ones?
Triller knows better. MJ's here today. Ain't having it.
Alright, let's go.
Try
Let's go.
it.
You're gonna do a lot of apologetics and stuff, but it's crazy.
Everything in that video, any Freemason in the world will confirm. It would be better if you do watch
Really?
part 1, as in this video there will be many references
Not
and
many will.
throwbacks to it. Yes, it is true that the Freemasons are a fraternity. Most men join the brotherhood because of the charitable work and that they look after each other. But no Mason will ever confirm if there is any esoteric, religious, or occult aspect to their gatherings. From what I have learned, even most of them themselves will never find out, even after spending a lifetime as a Freemason. Because after all, the hierarchy is very long. The history is very deep. And a lot of this is not spoken about freely, even behind closed doors. So let me now tell you a personal secret that no one knows. 70% of my viewers are not subscribed to WAC. So please, why don't you go and press that subscribe button and come and join the tribe and support my work.
The tribe,
My
yeah?
name is
I don't
Prisha.
bloody think
This
so.
is WAC. And here are a few disclaimers.
Oh, no,
before we
no.
begin. Number 1. The information in today's episode
sorry,
is
apologize,
very little research and a lot of it is conversation. Conversation with a person who does not want to be mentioned. The stuff that she told me was not just about the Freemasons, but more about the secret world of magical arts. And so I repeat, what I am going to say is not only about the Freemasons. It is actually about the world of esoteric and occult practitioners. Number 2, everything that I am saying in this video, I couldn't really cross-reference and confirm on my own. But while looking for conspiracy theories, I found something very fascinating and ancient. And I thought, why not explore some new concepts with the tribe? Number 3, listen to what I am saying with an open mind, because it's very easy to dismiss all of this as crazy talk. And just for the atheists and disbelievers, I would like to point out that at the entrance of the main building of the Higgs Collider is a statue of the Nataraja. And I'm not saying that some of the smartest minds in the world are Hindu, but I am saying that if these scientists are open to understanding concepts that are allegorical,
What in the Hindu that was going on?
You who are watching this video, maybe you should also be open to new ideas. Number 4, those of you in the audience who identify as Christians and Muslims, some of the things that I am going to say might offend you. All I want you to know is that these are not my personal beliefs. Only that which someone else has told me and a bit of history that I
Now
am
this is
sharing
R.
with
Sid's
the
mum,
tribe.
man.
So let's go.
Yes,
Fair
I would
Indian
definitely
dowry, no?
recommend Supermetrics. It's
Come on.
I guess the best point to start would be at the heart of the logo of the Freemasons, the G. Does the G stand for God? Sure. At the end of the day, anything and perhaps everything we see is there because some God wanted it. And also one of the main criteria of eligibility to be a Freemason is that you cannot be an atheist. But many people have also insisted that the G could also stand for Gnosticism, esoteric mystical knowledge. Then the question arises that who are the Gnostics? And why do a lot of people believe that the G of the Freemason symbol stands for it? Now take a look at these two images. If you show these images to a 16th century Christian in Europe, you would not be surprised if they thought that these were hellish and some kind of satanic imagery. For them to comprehend that this too can represent divine forces would be understandably difficult. And here begins a quick lesson in history. For 300 years after Christ, Christianity was still a tiny cult that did not have any real influence. The Roman Emperor Constantine ruled the Roman Empire, and it was during his rule that Christianity became a weapon used by the ruling classes. Constantine realized that nothing unites people like the fear of God. And if they don't want to accept your God as theirs, nothing changes their mind like killing everyone around them. Practitioners of all older religions in Europe were given the choice of accepting the Roman Bible or the sword. This extended across the Mediterranean and later even to the Americas. And funnily enough, India was one of the few places that both Christianity and Islam did not overrun completely. What Christianity did not conquer, Islam did. And by the 18th century, very little outside Asia was not ruled by one of these two religions. So what does all of this have to do with the Gnostics? The Gnostics were practitioners of older religions who realized that if they did not want to convert, then they would have to go underground. My own community, the Parsis, chose to flee from what was today Iran and come to India instead of accepting Islam. In earlier days, authority used to consider anything which they can
Zora,
They fled.
This is Banksy.
They flee.
Banksy girl.
Low-key, I thought she's not Indian at the start.
Yeah.
The flea.
If Emmanuel wants to jump on, I'm going to jump off. So big up people anyway. If Emmanuel wants to jump on, I'm going to go.
Big up.
Yeah, man, that's mad.
Yeah, Persians have to hold the L.
They always have to hold the L.
Zoroastrian and that. Allow it, man.
Zoros. That's Zoros. Yes.
Yeah, old schools.
Even say that that is true even today. And that's why people with this kind of mystical knowledge were singled out and hunted down. I was shocked to know that until as recently as 1983, it was against the church's laws for its members to become Freemasons. And so that is why I assume that maybe the G from Gnostic very quickly changed to God. There's nothing wrong with esoteric knowledge. But the two biggest religions on earth were programmed to believe that if certain knowledge doesn't fall in the confines of their own religious books, then it must be evil. Here is an image of Satan, and here is an image of Lucifer. You will be forgiven if you thought that they were the same energy. Honestly, so did I. Now here is an image of the Greek god Pan. Centuries before Christ was born or Constantine started his Christian...
Pan, yeah?
Pan who?
Pan-Africanism, yeah? Mad.
You've
been saying that to man for time, though. Like, yo, you sure you come
when the fuck good?
Brother, this information is very synchronized, and I'm not gonna lie, it's triggering a lot of dopamine in the non-Pan-Africanism thing.
You see, the problem is when the non-African speaks about these things, you know, they're method acting and it's very synchronized.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on, beloved. You need to take some time here. You take some time because can we actually prove that this word is connected to Pan-Africanism?
All political science.
Can we prove that this woman is not method acting? Can we prove that? Can we?
Right.
I don't think we can, brother. So until we can prove it, brother, let's just stop talking about it, brother.
Preach.
Kemo says this is rolling calf. Oh shit, I'm out.
Bad. The rolling calf, you know. Early. Them Jamaican folk tales there, man. Mad too.
Nah, don't even. Yeah, let's not even go there.
Before Constantine started his Christian Inquisition, people across Europe worshipped Pan. He was a god of spring harvest. He played the flute, he drank wine, he engaged in music, dancing, and fun. When the Christians wanted to replace their old gods with the new, the easiest thing to do was to depict evil in the form of old gods. Half animal, half man, was the opposite of an Abrahamic God who had created man in his own image. And why did I show you that image of Kali right at the beginning? Another thing that existed for thousands of years was the divine feminine, the mother god. Her temples were run by priestesses, and women were respected enough to be consulted about spiritual matters. Only with the advent of new religions, God became a male force. So now look at this image of the inverted pentagram, which they call the goat head or the satanic pentagram. And look at this image of the female reproductive system. Worshipping feminine energy was not okay with the church. And believers in goddesses like these were labeled as believers in the Antichrist. Now think about a Lakshmi Puja that is being held at home. What happens? A learned man comes, he says certain words in a certain order and cleanses the air and brings a very feel-good and wholesome energy to a space. And as far as the church is concerned, at least in the 16th and 19th century, This would have been considered as black magic. One man's Lakshmi Puja is another person's black magic. One man praying to Pan is another man's Satanism. Even as recently as World War II, Hitler believed that the Freemasons were evil. And under the Nazi regime, it is estimated that between this many Freemasons were murdered. During that time period, the royalty and the wealthy intellectuals of Europe started getting interested in this kind of knowledge. But understand that they were born and they were raised in very different situations. In India, if a member of your family wants to go and learn more about yoga, the Vedas, mantras, and tantras, society applauds them and reveres them. The same in Europe of that time was not cool at all. In all of this comes two names, which now I would like you to Google: Aleister Crowley and the OTO. Both of them have their roots in Freemasonry and the Gnostics. They realized that saying things and doing things with objects, mantra, tantra, yantra, could achieve goals.
Oh my God, this video is mad.
The rituals of the Freemasons.
Right, practice.
It's crazy, you know.
The chanting. But what she was doing right there in itself was a chant.
She's trying it. She's doing it in
She proper tried to jump over Aleister Crowley like he's just a regular.
I know. Regular guy, normal. He worked it out. No, he didn't.
Yes, he had roots in Freemasonry.
Full judge mode. He went to full Satanism. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Whoa.
He's the father of it in European Masonry.
100% he's the father.
So I don't know what she's saying.
You know, all the
She tried it, man. She tried it for all the poor Indians that don't know him.
Yeah.
She tried it.
It's like, I don't know. All this goat head business. Like, allow it. You see, you can't justify
Bare taqiyya, man. She's doing bare taqiyya, but anyway.
I know.
Also very precise. Everything is being said and done in a particular order and manner. Because all of this went against everything that the church stood for.
No. We have to go back. What was that picture?
Was that Emmanuel? I thought I saw him.
That's what I thought. Oh.
Yeah. Wait. Play.
Order and manner.
Whoa, Emmanuel. Whoa, brother.
Mad. Brother.
What you doing, man?
Get out is going on.
Brother?
Brother.
They all look like they play daisy chains.
Hey, look at the guy above him. But look at the guy above the
all
black.
of them look gay.
Yeah.
The guy in the middle. Like, he's looking at him like
The way he's looking.
They're both looking at him like in a weird way.
How's he crossing his legs that he's I'm not involved.
But yeah, it's just weird.
He's the least brotherish in that whole fucking picture, bro.
Isn't it? Out there looking like Carlton and that.
Yeah.
Mad.
Carlton vibes, malnutrition Carlton vibes.
This is what I'm trying to do. Emmanuel.
Out here dressed like Colonel Sanders.
Nah, they look gay. Emmanuel, this is you, yeah.
Why don't they
in
give
the
these
middle.
lot space, man? Why are they so close to each other? What is going on?
The
Brotherhood
Masons,
or
innit?
gayhood?
Daisy chains, man. What are you doing?
Brotherhood. No, pause.
With a little apron.
Because all of this went against everything that the church stood for, where you had to submit to their priest and could not take any action yourself. They were being classified as antichrist. The point is that none of this is antichrist. It might be anti-church or anti-Rome. Next comes the eye in the pyramid symbol and how that has been linked with the Illuminati or the illuminated. Illumination, meaning light, which allows one to see. Wow. In India, we consider an enlightened man as somebody who is worthy of respect. But their propaganda wants you to have blind faith. And if you can see, you must be evil. People believe that there must be a deep connection between the eye of the providence, which appears as a Masonic symbol, a symbol for the Illuminati, and also something that we see on the $1 bill. More often, the Illuminati are believed to be a group that controls everything, using other organizations like the Freemasons, governments, banks, and the entertainment industry as tentacles of control. There is an article in the description that I have linked if you want to deep dive into the eye of the providence, its symbolism, and meaning. Another reason why the Freemasons are linked to the Illuminati and the New World Order is because of the Georgia Guide Stones. This mysterious structure, which suddenly appeared in 1980, was commissioned under a pseudonym, R.C. Christian. On the stones are inscribed 10 commandments in 8 different languages. These are thought to be the commandments for the New World Order. And what terrifies people the most is commandment number 1, where the population needs to be brought down to 500 million. Now, I can see why this is scary for a lot of people. It doesn't help with conspiracy theorists pointing out how Hollywood has regularly pushed the idea of wiping out large amounts of population into the collective consciousness. Rumor has it that the people who commissioned this were connected with the Freemasons. Many Freemasons were believed to be Rosicrucians and vice versa. On a personal note, I don't think that bringing humanity's numbers down is such a bad idea.
What?
There will be more wealth, lots of space, and
Yo.
Wow. Get this Masonic.
Hold on.
With her country
Yeah.
though, like what's she talking about?
I lie.
She's a 17th degree, bro. Get her the fuck out of it.
Yeah, no. Like, what is this?
Her mom probably had 20 children. Like, what's she doing?
Like, that means half her family's gone. What was she trying to do?
Yeah. There's a billion Indians, huh?
Her ancestral line is the reason for quote unquote overpopulation. Just talk. What
This is
are you
literally
doing?
Hindu dawa, like you said, sir.
Mad.
Nah. This is not acceptable. This cannot be on the internet.
She's the Hindu Hatun.
She's a daddy, bro. She's the Hindu daddy. Like, she's just a Hindu doing her Hindu data man thing.
I don't understand.
No, man said Hindu.
Look at Emmanuel. He put the eyes there. Like, what? Yeah.
Come on.
Home girl, bro.
Yeah. He's agreeing with it.
I'm sure he would.
Probably turn down the game.
Is their connection with Judaism. Because of these symbols that they share in common, the Kabbalah tree of life and the two pillars that we see on all the Freemason certificates. Ask a Freemason and he will give you a very simple answer that this is the pillar through which one enters Freemasonry. This image is called as the Kabbalistic tree of life. And if you pay attention, it has two pillars on the left and right, which is identical to Masonic symbols. Do the Masons study the Kabbalah? I don't see why not. Today, many people I know are trying to understand its spiritual significance. On a side note, in Hinduism and Judaism, there is a commonality, the snake. The Kundalini, which is a life force, it rises from our lowest to our highest chakra in a snake-like motion. Kabbalah has a slightly different map and explanation of the chakras, but even there, the movement of energy, it's always upwards, snake-like.
We know
The point of everything that I am saying is that propaganda has us convinced that there is no need to know what the old religions were talking about, and that this kind of information is considered evil, or like they like to call it satanic. But these are the same people who have waged more wars and killed more innocent people than anyone else on the planet. So you tell me, who should we believe? Look, I warned you. I was going to go in a direction that perhaps you have not heard before. And when I spoke to my source, we spoke for a very long time. And I don't even think I've given you half of what she told me. The stuff I have omitted, it was even more freaky and, let's say, magical. I'm not sure if the tribe wants WAC to go in that direction. So why don't you let me know in the comment section, and then maybe I'll think about it. My name is Hishia. This is WAC. And like the hermits say, as above, so below. As without, so within. And do what thou wilt. Love is the law.
I don't know what kind of chat
Monica,
trying to
get
do.
Do what I will.
Do that what thou
Is she sick in it?
Nah. Y'all should be scared, man.
For the
You
Freemason
Asians,
line.
yeah.
Emmanuel's gonna propose to her tomorrow.
Big man thing.
She bigged up Alistair Crowley and now she's talking now.
Yeah, she's just gone too
You know you have to read Artist Koski after this.
Yeah, allow this woman.
She's very dangerous.
Hey, Pretty and Emmanuel can both fuck off.
Not telling us anything we don't know, anyways.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's on Wiki. So.
Freemasonry is the best kept secret in the Christian past. Even Freemasons themselves, the large majority, are ignorant of Freemasonic teachings. So when you're approaching a Mason, when you're approaching the issue of Freemasonry, you're going to be dealing with the problem of ignorance.
Right.
However, once educated, the Freemason is faced with Christ
Emmanuel, is
or
that
the
you
law.
at the noise?
And I hold that you
Yes,
cannot
me.
be a Christian and an informed Mason at the same
you can't
time
be a Christian.
without being in some kind of rebellion against Yahweh.
Oh, seen.
Why?
Hmm.
First of all, there's some preliminaries. Christians affirm, and it is universally true, transculturally true, transchronologically true, that the biblical God is the only true and living God. And in Jesus Christ, we have the self-revelation of God in space and time. And Jesus says, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. In order to become a Freemason, you must affirm belief in a supreme being. It matters not, according to Freemasonry, what your individual deity is. But you have to say yes to the question, do you believe or affirm in the existence of God? If you say no, you're out. You're blackballed. And they really do have white and black balls and take a vote. You must believe in a supreme being. And it doesn't matter what the supreme being is.
Doesn't matter.
It can be Krishna, Allah, Brahman, Vishnu, God in quotes, etc. Now, Freemasonry will take these men who believe in different deities, even the Christian men, bring them into the lodge, and in ritual, and this is key, the canon of Freemasonry are rituals produced by grand lodges themselves. So they will take these men who believe in different deities and pray to the great architect of the universe. And each Mason silently reads his God into the great architect of the universe, a canopy God known as the great architect of the universe. This God is prayed to in lodge in collective syncretistic fashion. And this is detestable to Yahweh, according to the scriptures. One prayer, for example, in the first degree, they pray to Almighty Father of the universe and grant our present convention that this candidate may be, by the pure principles of Freemasonry, better enabled to display the beauties of holiness to the honor of thy holy name. This is theology. Almighty Father of the universe, a prayer of sanctification for the candidate, no matter what deity individually this candidate believes in. And yet the Christian is there, potentially the Muslim is there, the Hindu is there, the Unitarian Universalist is there, and they're all praying to the great architect of the universe for the sanctification of the candidate. So in the lodge, we have the great architect of the universe, and he is prayed to in a syncretistic fashion. Secondly, the lodge, the Masonic lodge, takes all these men who believe in different deities and through the ritual gives them a way of salvation. And Jesus Christ is not in the picture. For example, Freemasonry takes the working tools of actual Masons. They build stone walls, cathedrals, etc. Takes the working tools and invests them with salvation and other forms of theology, universalistic type theology. The lesson on the common gavel, I'll quote it verbatim from ritual. As operative Masons, they use the common gavel to break off the rough and superfluous parts of stones, thereby fitting them for the builder's use. But we, as free and accepted Masons, are taught the more noble and glorious purpose of divesting our hearts and consciences of all the vices and superfluities of life, thereby fitting our minds as living stones for that house not made with hands, eternal in the heavens, that spiritual building. What is going on here? Here's the scenario. Men representing different deities, the lodge saying that in the common gavel, in its lesson, by the teachings of Freemasonry, we are chipped off and fitted as living stones for that spiritual building, that house not made with hands, eternal in the heavens. But if you look at 1 Peter 2:5, Christians and Christians alone are called living stones. Christians and Christians alone in 2 Corinthians 5:1 and following have the hope, only have the hope in Jesus that we will be fitted, that we will come to that spiritual building, that house not made with hands, eternal in the heavens. How dare the Masonic Lodge wrench these two biblical texts from their contexts, which and apply them to those who reject Jesus Christ. And Jesus isn't even mentioned in the ritual. This is why Freemasonry is a non-Christian cult and is directly opposed to the gospel of Jesus Christ, and especially tied with the gospel, the purpose of the incarnation of the blessed Son of God, Jesus the Christ. Finally, in the third degree, the candidate plays Hiram Abiff, a Masonic hero.
Uh-oh.
Hiram, historically, they say, was slain by 3 ruffians in the temple, and he was raised by King Solomon with the strong grip of a master mason. Symbolic of the candidates now, the candidate playing Hiram in this death and burial and resurrection scene, symbolic of the candidate identifying with the death, burial, and raising of Hiram Abiff. And in many a Masonic ritual, we are taught, or candidates are taught, to imitate the great Grand Master Hiram Abiff, that we too may achieve immortality.
Man. What you got to say to that?
That was very sensationalized, but okay.
Wow.
Continue on. That was super sensationalized.
Devil eat, man. Come on, man. Just admit it, man. We told you about Barry
No.
Mabiff a long time.
Huh?
So he ain't saying nothing new. When we was telling you about Barry Mabiff, you wasn't ready.
As I said, confirmation biased.
What do you know about Barry Mabiff, though?
What do you know about confirmation bias?
I'm just saying, do you know about Barry Mabiff? Because we told you about it and he just reiterated.
What happened to the last lady you just put on? What
What?
happened? Did you turn her off because she was doing some mantra?
I think this one relates more to you. This one's talking
end.
about Christianity.
She actually exposed herself as being a
Huh?
weirdo.
She's a Hindu. You're not a Hindu, though.
To an end.
You're a Christian. Deal with the Christian.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the Christian, and I know what he's dealing with, and I know I ain't dealing
You're not
with
a
what he's
Christian,
dealing with.
bro. You're not a Christian anymore.
How are you a Christian and a Mason when the Masons are actively trying to get rid of religion? Doesn't even make sense.
How are they actively trying to get rid of religion?
It's mentioned in their
Masonry is
transcripts.
not a religion. Masonry is not a religion.
Masonry is self-worship. That's what it is.
religion.
It's self-worship.
No, it's
and
not.
becoming Luciferian worship. That's what it is.
Look.
So hold on.
If
You're in
gonna
there
sit
doing
here-
rituals and praying. That's not religion, no?
We don't pray. What are you talking about?
You just said you prayed, man.
You're just listening to one guy who wants
Pray
to
for
be
the candidate.
sensationalized.
Are you not the candidate? Was
I
you not
never
the candidate
did.
in the beginning?
Maybe he hasn't even got to that level.
Look, as the woman just said in the video, it's not everyone in the organization who's going to
everyone.
know or understand the levels, and we know already that
Probably
this
still
guy don't
filling
know
out forms.
shit, innit? Exactly.
Exactly.
Not there
I
yet.
could. So as
Listen,
you
he's
said,
probably
I
just
could
a
go
jester or
wait,
something,
stop.
you know what I mean?
Probably
I could
visit.
go
You
my
went to a
whole
lodge
life.
to visit.
I could
or
go
something.
my
Probably
whole
just a
life.
window
I
cleaner.
never come across what you lot talk about.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
whole life.
Basically.
I never come across it.
Basically.
So
you
that's
won't attain that level of
So that's fine by me. That's fine by me. You know, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but they're just giving it out for free. Levels higher than yours. You can just find on
That's
the
fine,
internet.
It shows
That's
your
the-
lack of research, innit?
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. I
Shows
know.
what a low level you're at.
No, it shows that you just want confirmation bias.
No,
That's
man, we
it.
know about masonry. and
We've heard about this.
Yeah.
No.
Whatever.
Get me? There's loads of you.
This is going to be a style of conversation again.
Whatever.
Yeah, just whatever, you know. You've got the
Remember, like the
internet
woman said, not everyone's gonna hit that level. So
Exactly.
we all know this guy's not gonna hit
How
this
can
level.
you
Right,
know,
and
how
the man
can you
said it
know
as well. The man
Listen,
said,
listen.
the first thing you're going to encounter with these Freemasons is
Repent, man. Repent.
How
Leave
can
off
you
the
moan
stuff.
about the club? Wait. How can you moan about a club when you can't even get in?
Who wants to
Did
get in?
Did you use a Chris Brown line on us?
Even, mate.
Yes, I did.
What the fuck?
Bro, anyone can get in. Like, you just fill in an application form.
just
And
don't
what if
want
you
to.
can get in?
Go on
Like,
then.
Anyone
Do
can
it.
get
but
We're
who
not
wants to
tap
do
dancing
it?
Lucifer, man. We're not
Do
tap
it.
dancing. with
Emmanuel, what do they talk
Nobody
about?
wants
What
to
do
do
they
it.
talk about in the Freemasonry
If I
lodge?
know the devil's inside
not
of
even
your
in there, man.
organization, why would I want to join?
I mean, what do you guys talk about?
None of your business.
Have you even filled out the form? Like, did you just go there for a visit and now you think you're part of
No,
the
he's got the
club?
books. He's got the books.
He went to the museum,
Got the
probably.
gloves.
Do you guys talk about football and all that?
You talk about
Shut up,
about
man.
whatever you want to talk about.
Man went to the museum and bought some souvenirs and called it a uniform. Mad.
Yeah, mad thing, innit? Mad that.
Etsy has
they dress up and that.
Yeah,
Took some
dress
photos.
up.
Yeah,
Dress up, innit? Dress up. Everything's dressed up. So like you guys are going at me for something that's all dressed up. So hey.
So how does it work? Do you worship God in the morning and Lucifer in the afternoon? Like
no,
what's the timetable like?
No, it's all dressed up. It's all dressed up. It's all dressed up. It's all fake.
You dress up for Lucifer in the evening, and then you.
Don't
you
worry.
go
It's
to
all
church
fake.
on Sunday. Is that how it works?
Look, it's fake. Look, I'm not a real Mason.
Is it
I lied.
ritualistic?
It's not real. It's not.
No, it's not.
Weekday Lucifer worship, Sunday God worship.
No. I believe you people when you say that. What you say that I dress up, I've got, none of it's real. All of it's fake. So I believe whatever you look say, because you're saying it on the internet. That's how confirmation bias works. So I'm going to agree with whatever
the thing
you say.
I believe you're a female. Do you believe you're a female?
Yeah, I believe that too.
But the thing is, when you give us no information or you don't want to answer questions, Emmanuel, we have to jump to our own conclusions. So that's what we're doing, isn't it?
Emmanuel,
We're going to make presumptions unless you correct us otherwise. But again, you want to play pussy bitch.
In the lodge, you guys drink like expensive scotch, innit?
Listen, whatever you not say is, I agree with, because it's just you just want confirmation and bias, and I'm going to give it to you.
No, I want a good argument, actually.
No, I'm just going to give you everything you want, because that's
that's boring.
Whatever I say, whatever I say, you'll automatically say the opposite, or say, oh, you don't know.
No,
so I'm just going to agree.
You're the one who says you don't know.
Yeah,
you're not capable. We get it. You ain't reached
we need
that level.
the other guy. What was the
you can't confirm or
You're better
deny.
Mason than you, man. You're a shit
Exactly.
Mason.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the worst
First,
one.
I'm not.
They don't make Masons like they used to.
England taking L, man. The English Masons better take
What are you saying, MJ? This is the new generation Mason.
Generation Z Mason and that.
Millennium Mason.
Generation L.
No, that's the thing.
Generation Incel.
Shit.
Oh, come on, you're going too far now.
You're going too far.
Sorry, stop.
Dirty bird Mason.
Man said you're a B-Tech dirty Mason, No, don't have it.
Esau Mason.
S.E.N. Mason.
Man said you're a Mason. Nah, I fuck you. No, man said you're a Mason with
You're like
two
an entry level Mason.
No, they said you're a Mason with two S's. You're not even a real Mason. No, I don't have it.
You're Mason with a Z.
Sharp.
He's Mason with an I.
Maku,
Yes, bro. What's going on?
Maku. Can I say something? This isn't for fun and games. And do you know someone
masonry?
named Latif? Do you know someone named Latif Lovejoy?
No, who?
Yeah, you thought you know. But at the end of the day, yeah. If you guys want to be rude and disrespectful,
I don't even get the name.
Was that code? Did you put a hair out on
I
me?
don't even know. What was that? I didn't even get the name properly. What are you talking
You
about?
put Intel hit out on you, bro. That was code.
Matthew, he's doing the victim shit again, talking about, you guys want to be rude and disrespectful.
Bro, confirmation bias.
If you're not going to tell us what Mason you're, we're just going to keep guessing.
But if you guys want to be rude and disrespectful,
it's not disrespectful.
You're not telling us what you are.
Not to a low level Mason.
I'm just saying it's not.
You're thinking it's disrespect.
Look. No one's saying that. I'm just trying to be cool.
That's what we are.
No, but we've had other Masons and they've been more open compared to you.
No, they haven't.
Another example.
Who was the other Mason you had? The American one.
What
was the American one that we always have?
It's
got a
got
bit of stutter.
in it.
DC Brad.
Oh, you mean DC Brad?
Oh, Mr. Pellu.
Mr. Pellu, yeah, we've had him.
Yeah.
He's been quite open.
Yeah. DC Brad.
He's a real Mason, not like you.
Yeah.
I'm
exactly. I'm not.
He's not a real man. He's not a real Mason.
Exactly. I'm fake at everything.
Exactly.
Don't have sex with women.
Manuel, don't have it, man. Don't have it.
I'm having it because when I'm ready to give it, y'all can't take it. So I'm not.
Pause.
Shit caping.
Pause. That sounds gay.
How are you rejecting man's caping? Pause, but like.
I'm just saying. Everyone should just be.
I'm just saying.
Grateful.
Sounded like Eunice.
Did this year's Pride have a Mason?
Everyone should be kind. Everyone should be kind, and everyone should be respectful. You know,
I don't respect Lucifer worship.
It's the best. It's the best. It's the best way to go forward.
You can be the people of the book again, man.
It's the best way to go forward. Wait, 1 minute you say I'm not, and 1 minute you say I am. You know,
You're not.
I'm just gonna go with I'm not. So let's stick
I don't
with
know,
I'm
man.
not.
You're not Christian anymore.
Let's just stick
You're
with
not
I'm
Jehovah's
not.
Witness.
The Christians in the
I'm not.
chat don't know about your Christianity. I don't think you're a Mason.
Right.
Personally.
Okay, that's
You
cool.
went to the lodge.
He's doing an internship there. He's doing an internship.
She's trying to say that you're a Maison. She's trying to call
I
you a
don't believe
Maison.
that you're a man.
Amazing. Don't have it.
That's it.
You
Whatever
confirmed
you
you're
lot
female
think.
today, so it's a lot going on.
Here's the
Man.
thing.
What?
Whatever
You
you lot
confirmed he's a
think.
female.
I just said to him, "Are you female?"
Yeah.
And he said, "Yeah, I am."
You lot think. Whatever you lot
He's not a
think
Mason.
is-
He's not a man. He ain't shit. He's not a comedian.
He said he is whatever we believe. So I believe
Yeah.
he's female. He's confirmed that. Yeah.
Whatever you lot want to believe, it's all good. You know, it's all good. Keep it. You know.
So boring.
Anything else you want to say?
To be fair, if I was a Mason, I would have want you on my team. You're a bit shit.
Yeah.
No, there's a bit of
I'm cool
Kanye
with Mr. Pelu, man.
No, because like I don't
Kanye West
I don't really respect people who just go off the internet and just go, yeah, that's what it says. It's the internet. It's the same. Confirmation bias people aren't really that reliable because you change as soon as the internet changes.
But that's why
And
you're
don't-
here. You're
no,
going to
you don't
educate
really
us.
have
Educate
no,
us.
you don't really have a stake in this because
Educate
you're
us.
just watching YouTube videos, man. Come on,
Educate
man.
us then.
I don't get people who go to YouTube University.
But
and
this
think they're
shows
the
how
best.
ignorant you are because you presume that the information we've got, you're presuming that the information we have is only from watching YouTube videos. Like we ain't ever read a book or we ain't done any research of our own.
Show me your
And yet again, you cannot shut your mouth when a woman is talking. And then you want to talk about people being rude and disrespectful. You just spoke over me when I was speaking, and then you want to complain that people are being rude and disrespectful. Can you have some manners and shut up when other people are talking? No, clearly not. So this is why no one wants to hear your pussy bitch complaints.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
And also, sorry, Emmanuel, you keep saying that. Well, people, they're going off maybe what they've seen on YouTube or what they think they know, or whatever. But also, when people ask you to explain certain things, you refuse to. So you can't then you can't have it both ways, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Like it doesn't work like that.
If I listen, the point is, if I say,
I mention Barham a bit,
if I say, Mason is not religious, you go, we know someone else that does. We know someone that tells you this. Well, bring the.
Do you know about Barham a bit? That's it.
Bring the person who told you. Bring the person. Come on, we just saw a video who said a name, and you go. Say Barham a
No,
bit.
but we can rewind to the other. Hold on, we can
bro.
rewind to when Jedi said it, like almost.
I don't do that confirmation bias thing.
Just to let you know.
Can you define what a religion is?
I don't do that confirmation.
Okay.
bias.
Can you define what a religion is? What is a religion?
You know, everyone knows what a freaking religion is.
No, give us a definition.
I'm not gonna define it for you.
What's your definition of a religion?
No.
You don't want to explain nothing, do you?
If you Google,
you see what we're dealing with, Zelini.
No, you said don't Google. So let's use your books. You have books in your house.
No. No one said. I said YouTube, not Google. I said YouTube.
It's the same thing.
Go on YouTube.
One is
No,
words,
it's
one
not
is
the same
videos.
thing.
Yes, it is. Because anyone can
ask the
upload anything
question
on Google.
and ask the
Anyone can
question.
upload anything on Google, which is why we're not allowed to use random Wikipedia sites.
Yeah, we'll
in
prefer
our
using
theses
YouTube
and our
when the actual
dissertations
scholar
at
says it out of their mouth. It makes more sense.
So get the books out,
Wait,
get your literature out, and define a religion.
Stop. So you say it's okay for your bias, but for when I want to pull out mine, it's a problem.
I'm saying let's use your criteria.
It's a problem.
You said
It's a
literature.
problem.
Get out a book and define
Stop
religion.
moving the goalposts, people.
Let's use your
moving
criteria. You don't want YouTube.
Stop
We're not using
moving the
Google. We're not
goalposts.
using the internet. Get a book out, Mr. Mason. You've got books in your library. Get a book out and define religion to me.
Everyone knows what
Mr. I'm
religion
enlightened.
means.
I'm the Mason.
A dictionary. Most people have a dictionary.
Yeah, you must have a dictionary. At least at Oxford.
Yeah.
Do you know where?
Surely you can pull that out and
Look,
get us a definition.
Look, I'm outside.
I thought you said you're watching football.
Yeah, watching football outside.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off, but we'll come back to that question later.
Come on, man. I can't
When
be
we get back to
look,
your Masonic library in the house.
Unlike you guys, I can't be on this internet thing all day and every day.
So you went out to
So
watch.
what does that mean? So what does that
That's
mean?
boring. I'm
I
not
have
gonna lie.
that means I have a
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm outside,
Stuttering outside, yeah.
doing stuff. You get me?
I mean, he's watching girls kick football.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
But I'm not.
That was a
I'm
shit
not
shot,
in.
but
I'm not in my house.
AKA having a life.
Yeah, I'm out.
So you can't have a life inside your
But
house.
you're on the panel. Why would you be out and be on the panel?
And
That's
you're a
dumb.
Mason. What life is this?
Because I heard my name.
Shut up, man.
Look.
Yeah,
Man,
what
the
Mason
outside
is
world.
this?
Look, this is the outside world. Look, people.
Oh, well, I've never seen that
What the hell
before.
is that?
Outside
What's that? Like,
world.
just turn your
Are you
camera
out?
off.
Are you outside? Are you outside? Check the Yeezys. Oh.
Oh no, it's that
Touchdown.
sunlight. Oh no,
my
no, I can't see
God,
that.
what in the
Bro,
bozo?
man just walked through a Masonic arch somewhere in London, bro. Get the
I
fuck
know,
out.
man. I just saw that. Yeah.
What, you think you done a ritual on us on the panel?
Yeah, no. I just.
Quickly
And then had the
Yeah,
nerve
man.
to talk about them dead Yeezys at the end of it. Bro, get the fuck out.
Don't hate.
Dead.
Don't hate.
Come on,
Don't
man.
hate. What you got on your feet?
What
Slippers.
am I hating
shut up.
on, bro?
Shut up.
I got
You got
some
slippers
socks on
on.
my feet.
You got
What?
slippers on your feet. Don't hate.
Yeah, I do actually right now. I do actually.
Yeah, I'm in my house,
I
innit?
do.
So what do you have on your feet?
I do. Cause hey, listen, Emmanuel, a grown man shouldn't get so excited about a pair of trainers. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Just saying.
what?
First time in a
You never
while.
heard of
Still
sneaker?
You're a failed comedian. Like, come on, man.
You never heard of sneakerhead?
A grown man shouldn't be going out
Yeah,
to
no,
watch
bro.
women
I
play
like
football.
trainers as well, cause that. But I
Yeah,
kind of
I
love
get
trainers.
gassed
I
over-
ain't gonna lie,
I get
man.
gassed
But if I was to
over
go underneath my bed right now or go to my wardrobe, there's hella trainers. But that's neaty.
Bro,
Why would I? Like, we don't need to do that.
Wow. Yeah, put like,
Very neaty.
Nah,
like
he wants
trainers.
he wants you to put on some shoes and go outside.
I
Like
got the
What kind
You
of
know he's
trigger
at, you know he's
tactic
at yard,
is this?
right?
expensive stuff. You got the exclusive, expensive stuff. We understand.
Sounds like Triller. I got more expensive trainers than you.
No, wait. A man got Yeezys in 2022 and thinks he
lied.
can try and shit on anyone.
And they're not even the slides, bro. They're
How
some
dare
dumb
you?
unknown.
How
like,
dare you?
in the
How
feet,
dare
like,
you, bro?
The owner's gone mad and
Bro,
everything.
if you would have tried putting that stunt in like 2012 or 2013, it might have kind of
These just came
maybe
like
bad.
this, yeah,
Yeah, but like, who
2022,
cares? Who even
these
cares
just
about
came
your
like these,
materialistic
yeah, what are you
bullshit?
talking
You
about?
can't
I
have a
know.
conversation.
You're
You want to
Mason.
talk about
What are you
Yeezys.
talking about?
You're Mason.
If you had some Jordans on right now, I would
Ask
be
yourself
looking
that
jealous.
question.
Yeezys ain't gonna.
Jordan,
If you-
all right,
Jordans
Emmanuel,
are
what do you do for a
alright.
living? What do you do for a living?
Jordans are all right. I work for the NHS.
Man's
What do
telling
you
me
do for
about
a
shoes.
living? Excuse me, sir. What do you do for a
Go on.
living?
I work for the NHS.
I thought you
Oh,
were a
okay.
volunteer.
Yeah, but like,
I thought you was a
You're on
volunteer.
minimum wage, bro. And
a
you're out here
doctor and a
catching the
cleaner
big
works for the
C, and you wanna
NHS.
talk
What
about
do you
Yeezys.
do?
Get another career,
Min-
bro. They're killing you in
Minimum.
hospitals.
You don't know how much I take home.
He's a volunteer.
I don't know. I don't know, but I think
doesn't even get paid.
like they will. Don't do it, man.
A
I
man's
heard
telling
the
me
minded
about the
people out
shoes
there.
of a
Yeah.
person that his wife is
Don't
getting
say-
knocked out by Pete
I'm a-
Davidson. Bruv,
Share
allow
some
it.
of that
I'm a
Masonic money,
volunteer.
man.
Yeah,
Share
Jimmy
Yeah,
Savile
get
was
some-
employed by the
Isn't it, bro?
NHS as well, wasn't he?
Listen,
Mad.
I'm a volunteer. I have a
Yeah.
minimum
Hey,
wage.
take them Pete Davidsons off, man. You get me?
So many assumptions.
so big up,
so-
big up, man. You're helping people.
I'm saying all the
so
other
much
Masons
assumptions.
Yeah,
are
yeah.
definitely
So-
charitable.
What were you doing this
So
weekend?
much
St.
assumptions.
John's. What was
Charity,
it? St. John's Ambulance or Red Cross this weekend?
Mad.
But I think that was
Nah,
quite
is he an
vague. Are you a
ambulance driver?
nurse? Are you a doctor?
No way.
No.
You can't
Charity,
just be
charity.
like trying to
You don't know what I do,
generalize.
so I'm not
There's real
telling you what I
nurses on.
do.
You know, people have real nurses for daughters, and nah, we're not doing that.
Imagine
Pretend
him
the
being
guy
your
having a heart
ambulance
attack.
driver, man.
You tell
Imagine
him
He's
him
a
being
nurse,
your
man.
ambulance driver.
The
You know what I
man is a
mean?
Say
nurse.
your shahada.
All right, do you want me
Allow
to
it.
start on you guys?
He's a district
Try
nurse.
it.
Oh,
Go on,
go on.
Try it.
Go
I
on,
dare
go on,
you.
go on.
Try and make us laugh.
No, I don't. I don't want to try and make you laugh. I want to come to people's house.
Because clearly you can't, and it failed comedian.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, just
Zed
concentrate
is
on
comedian.
bedpans. Concentrate on bedpans and that. Like, mad.
Yeah, nah. Okay.
How are you a
You
Z
know he's a
minus
nurse.
comedian?
No. Minus.
Do your patients know you're a Luciferian worshipper?
Mad.
I think that should be disclosed.
They'll be
It's
pressing
just
the
really
hard.
strange.
I would want
A
to
man
know.
said he joined the organization, and one of the
Yeah, I would
greatest
wanna know.
perks so far is getting Kanye West shoes. Brother, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
mad.
Out.
Who
Out.
said that?
I'm not involved.
No, you
said
did.
that?
You did, bruv.
No,
Don't try
no,
it.
I
You did.
didn't. Bro, don't put
Compared
words
to
in
your
my mouth.
old Converse, come on, family.
Man
Don't
joined
put
the
wo-
Freemason
bro,
just to
Remember
get
your
the mask
Converse that
on
you
it.
used to wear?
That is crazy.
Converse are
Speaker's
nice
Corner.
trainers, though.
I know,
Bruh.
but when you're
Converse
as tall
are
as you
nice.
are, them Converse don't look good.
Yeah, I like Converse.
Is that what they're saying? They'll
Not
sign
bad,
up as a
sir.
Freemason and
I
get a
love
free pair
Converse.
Yeezys. Yeah,
Dainty
sounds like
woman's
Spec
Converse.
Nation.
It's not even real Yeezys either. It's fucking fake Yeezys as well. That's even worse.
They're fake.
Out the white.
How you letting them give you fake Yeezys, cuz? Come on, man. You're supposed to be one of the gang now. You're one of the gang now.
Do you want to see the
respect,
inside?
self-respecting Mason would
Pause,
wear them.
pause. We
wear
don't want to
fake
see no
Yeezys,
inside.
man. What is this?
Where are we going?
Do you want to see the inside?
I don't want to see a big
no,
man
no,
shoot.
don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
It's
I don't want a grown man to take off his trainer and show it on the
is
screen.
gay,
You just said they're not fake. You
really
just
don't.
said they're fake.
All right,
we believe you, man.
Wait. Emmanuel, people can say whatever they want to me as a grown man. As a grown man, do I give a shit, bro? Like, do I care what people like? If they're not fake, why are you trying to? Wait, hold on, wait. If they're not fake, why are you so eager? Why are you so eager to show me that they're not?
Exactly, because I like to show and prove. Unlike people who like to go.
No, you don't like to. No, you don't. No, you don't know. Because when people ask you questions, when people ask you questions and they ask you to show and prove certain information about your society, you don't do it, bro. So you don't show and prove.
Because you're not allowed to.
No, but so then you don't show and prove then. So then, don't pick and choose, fam. You either show and prove or you don't.
Certain things I can show you about my personal life.
So all right, so you don't want to tell us. So you don't want to tell us some accurate, genuine information about stuff we really want to know. But you want to show man the inside of your fucking fake trainer. Don't get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
How old is this guy? Is he like in his 20s?
No.
Bro, he's 40. He's 40 plus.
Just gonna...
Yeah.
Late Mason. Late developer Mason. Yeah. You want to talk about they don't want
to not really
you
good
join.
now. It's not. Just went left.
Like an old shoe Mason.
I thought this is like some 20-year-old.
At the beginning.
Like, you look.
Yeah,
certain man are saying you got Wheezies, not Yeezys. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Brother.
Yo, this internet is
savage. Wheezies is when a Kingo hasn't got no more bottles of piss and it gets into the trainers.
Oh, big him up, man. Big up Emmanuel, man. It's all right, man. It's all right. I get it, man. Late bloomer. It's all right.
Late bloomer?
Yeah, it's all right, man.
Late bloomer.
It's
Don't
okay,
worry
it's
about
okay.
me, my dear.
You're my elder, innit? You got like what? 2 decades? No.
So by the time you become a Grandmaster Mason, you're gonna be like
a decade
80.
of me. I allow it.
You think they're
You'll be 80 years old, bro.
You think they let people like that become any sort of higher ranking member of anything?
At 40, like, what are you gonna serve?
But he's 41.
What are you gonna do for them?
No way.
Do you know?
A big man.
They say black don't crack, but in your
I
case,
don't want to
you
like give
definitely
a time limit to your life here. Like
definitely do crack.
Stop doing that. But 40.
Wait, let's take some pot shots.
Looking like Better Ray Bill.
Go ahead then. Go on. Take your shots, man. Come on. Pause.
Who's this person?
Yeah, so
taking a photo in your school blazer like that.
I know.
Hey, tell your friend to give you some important information, man, like stock tips.
So like a struggling Zara model.
Yeah, like crypto information and stuff like that.
Isn't it, bro? Like, what is this?
Not a pair of fucking trainers, bro. Forget me.
You're at the age to be a grandfather. You can't be talking about.
I hope you lot know you lot need to behave.
You are?
Huh?
You need to behave yourselves.
Why?
Who's he talking to?
Himself.
He's trying to do that thing where, if you don't behave.
No, them RGB man, them RGB man, and them Pan-Africans are the same as Masons.
Hey, listen,
fair breeze, fair chat.
Development.
Fuck you. Fuck your Grandmaster Mason friends. Fuck your Yeezys. Fuck everything that the Mason Society stand for. They can fucking fuck their fucking parents, suck their parents. Fuck the whole fucking organization. And let's hope it incinerates and burns to the ground. Yeah. And again, that's not an individual shot at you. Like this, that's just the whole fucking thing. Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the fucking ground. Nasty pieces of shit, fam.
Yeah, they all need to go, man. They need to go.
You get me?
That's why I said I think we need to start disclosing. All you public servant people, like there needs to be a disclosure. I'm not involved. I don't want to serve. I don't want you serving me.
You lot first.
Bro, it's societies like that, yeah, why people like Jimmy fucking Savile and certain gangs of people in certain areas can get away with doing certain things, bro. Because black, white, or indifferent, fam, they're all part of an organization like yours, yeah. Which means that guess what? The shopkeeper and the police officer, they might buck up in a meeting, bro. Yeah,
it's a gang, man. It's a gang. It's literally a gang.
Yeah, bro.
They got their little code and everything. Yeah.
Like, you're not in.
No, but I'm saying, what are you talking about, first of all?
I know.
I'm disappointed you're 40. That's why I'm disappointed.
I'm
disappointed in humanity. Like, I'm
it's
so
funny how like it's
you
like
can't be 40 telling me
You're
about
41
your
excited about you.
Tell me
no, but
about
how
your real
much
estate.
how much do you lot care about?
Tell
wait,
me your children have
wait,
graduated from school.
Sorry.
Don't tell me about
how
their
much
money.
how much do you lot care about me that much? Do you know how much you lot care
I'm
about me? How much
disappointed.
I don't give a fuck about you guys.
I'm disappointed in you.
And you think your Mason's brothers? You think your Mason brothers care more about you?
No, but I just don't care enough to even come back.
Do they care more for you than your Jehovah's Witness family?
I don't
and
care
it's Jehovah's Witness.
to even think you are. I don't even care enough to get like I can't even get slightly agitated to respond to how much I don't care about.
Do you think anyone out here religiously, normally, everyday wise,
you lot care about me?
Hold on.
You lot care.
Do you think anyone? Hold on.
You don't care.
You joined the organization that is more favorable than the one you was in already, because no one likes Jehovah's Witnesses. This is a fact.
I'm out.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
Yeah, you left one Mason organization for another.
Yeah, two L's.
I'm still in both Masonic organizations. So what are you talking about?
No, you're not.
I am.
You joined Lucifer, man. I'm telling you.
Where's your papers?
Where's your papers and all of that?
What?
Where's your papers? Where's your papers?
What?
Where's your papers? Where's your papers?
What? Freemason papers?
Where's your papers?
Nah, he went deeper on you. He said, "Where's your papers?"
No, I'm trying to call you immigrant back. You
No,
don't.
not immigrant. No.
You trying to ask for the red one.
I said, where's your papers to prove?
Oh, where's my evidence?
Anything? Where's your papers to prove? I didn't say, oh, where's your immigration papers? I'll never go down that route.
What you want?
Because I see the evidence of that I am not in any of these Masonic organizations.
Because you're a dunce.
Where's your proof that you're in one of them? Because a couple books and a pair of gloves.
Maku, tell this girl.
And a gay photo don't make it. No, man, stop that.
Oh, no, what I meant to say is
you got to show more evidence.
No, I'm so sorry. I meant to say,
when you're in the
you're
temple,
cognitively challenged.
No, tell this girl stop calling me dunce.
No, you're just cognitively challenged, sir.
Tell him, Maku, tell him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, because not being dunce would,
you're just special. You're special, Emmanuel. You're very special.
It'd be the opposite to that. That's all I know.
Blue bus vibes.
Right now.
Well,
right now, if you join the Masons, white boy Masons, yeah, and you don't know that you're gonna be worshiping the devil at some point, you are the definite dunce around here.
Why don't you understand that? What, as that video you just said? These videos you just played. She said someone will go their whole life and not know anything about it.
Okay. So
yeah,
that's
exactly. And some will go their whole life never knowing about Lucifer. So, and some of them will
But you already know about him. So
all
how does that make sense? Do
I
you
knew
know
about
about him
Lucifer.
already though?
Everyone
You
knows
know about
the
him. You were quoting the Bible not too long ago. Like, what are you
Obviously, because I know the Bible.
Shut up then.
No, but Jehovah's Witnesses. How can he be Jehovah's Witness and a Mason? That's what I don't care. They don't even celebrate Christmas. They don't do anything. You're not allowed to join these clubs.
You're not allowed to join.
You don't know what we're not allowed to join.
It says
you don't know nothing.
I'm sure you're not allowed.
You don't know
nothing. Go to their
nothing.
website, bro. Hold on.
You don't know nothing. You lot don't know.
Christians in general, you're not allowed.
Nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
That's why atheists can't join.
Let's go down. Let's just go down this path.
I know that you've been a part of the organization for over 2 years and you only got some damn Yeezys. I know that much. You don't know what I have though. You don't know what I have though. I don't tell you what I have. You don't know.
You know how many pairs of
That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say some shit like that.
You're wrong. Because he also had
you know how many
one
pairs of Yeezys
comedy special in a gay
I don't
club.
care, bro. Don't care.
Exactly. That's why I
Listen,
don't care
gave
what you say.
No, excuse me, sir. At your big age of 40, if you mention Yeezys again, yeah, I swear to God.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me about your real estate.
Is that what you're excited about?
What do you have? How many properties do you own?
Yeah.
How many kids left university? How many kids have you paid for their education?
Don't lie.
How many of your kids go private school? Let's talk
You're in
about
the same struggle
that.
that you always was.
Private.
What the
school?
hell?
How
I
many-
can get Yeezys from an outlet and
Wait,
get my
wait,
10-year-old to sell on Amazon, man. Don't tell me about no Yeezys.
Do you have a husband? Are you married?
Don't worry about that. It's classified
Are
information.
you married?
It's
Did you get
classified.
married? Did someone ask you to marry
Secret,
them?
man.
You're not
It's a Masonic
married.
secret, man. You have to
Exactly.
go up the ladder with it.
Oh,
He's
no
in a
one wants to
secret
marry
relationship.
you.
And them Jehovah
No
Witnesses,
one wants to
them
marry
Jehovah Witness
you.
marriages don't count. Don't try
Yeah, they
it.
don't count, man. That's
They don't
classified.
count,
No
bro.
one wants to marry you.
It's not legal. Not legal and above board. It's legal
How
to
many
the
properties
fellowship.
do you own?
Like, what
How
is
many
this, man?
properties do you own?
I
I
own
want to
quite
ask
a
you
few.
a question.
I'm quite good at
I
it.
want to ask
You?
you,
man. You're a
I'm not talking
weirdo.
about Yeezys. That's what I talk about.
I want to
Property.
ask you, how many properties
Get your
do
bag
you
up,
own?
man. Come on, man.
How
Get your
many?
papers
Imagine this guy is
Get a
41.
couple of loans, man, so you can get some property.
Wow.
Don't tell me about no
Yeah.
Yeezys.
Hey,
You
you
don't
need to
know
put some money in
my-
the PayPal
you don't
and
know
show
my
your Masonic
Wait, hold
metal,
on.
man.
I didn't even
Get,
got
get,
the
get
All
yourself
of
a
us who
venture
are
capitalist because
non-Masonic.
you sound dumb. You can't
Do
even manage
you
your
know
business.
my
You don't have money, bro.
portfolio?
Can manage your business.
But you know what?
Yeah?
Let's actually
Do you
focus
know
on the
my
Yeezys. Yeezys
portfolio?
one sec. The man ain't even got the proper Yeezys. Got the Adidas
What
joint.
were
He
they?
didn't
Though?
got the
What were
original.
they?
You didn't got the official ones. You got fucking
The
Adidas
Adidas
Yeezys.
joint.
Fuck off,
Adidas
man.
Yeezys.
Fuck
Do
off,
you
bro.
know who make Yeezys, you fucking arsehole?
Yes.
What?
Do you know
Another
who make
Mason.
Whoa, whoa.
Exactly, yeah.
I know who
Exactly.
designed them. Another Mason.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said, Master Mason?
One who
Did you hear what I
lost his
said?
mind.
You didn't
Yeah.
hear what I said. Did you?
You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway. That guy.
Fucking jackass, you, bro.
That guy. That guy
Fucking
made these.
SpongeBob square foot trainers, blood. Get
What
the
does
fuck
that
out
mean?
of here.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Nice peak.
Huh? Then he's gonna go on stage and chat shit. Yeah.
When's your
Oh,
next
yeah.
comedy show? We'll pull up, man. When's your next comedy
Yeah,
show?
if you don't have a tour next year or in the next 2 years, you
Yeah,
flop
it's
as a
failed,
Mason.
man.
You just want to beef chicks like
Oh,
Taylor
I'm
Swift and that.
not
Like,
living
no,
by
man.
your calendar. I'm not living by your calendar.
Yeah, you're living
You're
by the
40,
Mason
man. You're
calendar,
40.
you know.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
Make it happen.
Bear him.
No, but
I'm just saying,
how
you
come
need
you're
to
not
be
married?
famous soon, innit?
How
The
come you're not
Machiavelli
married?
thing.
How come
What?
none
How
of you
come
are
I'm not married?
How come
What?
none of you ain't doing shit with your lives?
Oh, no.
That
Don't
doesn't
do
make
that.
no sense.
Come
All
Huh?
on.
you ain't
So hold on.
Stop
When you
kicking
was
and slapping,
so
man.
so are
Stay
you
down.
admitting
None
you
of
wasn't doing?
you.
Are you admitting
None
you
of
wasn't
you.
doing shit with your life when you was a Jehovah's Witness? Man.
Is he
None
drunk?
of you ain't doing
Are
No,
you
he's
married?
just
Are
with
you
your
married,
he's
Emmanuel?
just got
lives.
some
Emmanuel, are you
sort
Come
of
married?
on.
fucking
He's drunk off
Come
Asperger's
Satanism.
or
on.
something. Jizzle.
Come on.
Emmanuel,
Let's
are you
Some
married?
compare
Are you
lives.
some
married?
sort of
Anyway,
blue
he's
bus like
slurring his
condition.
speech.
He's drunk off
Yeah, yeah.
Some
No,
sort of
yeah,
blue
yeah.
bus
100%.
condition. Some sort of, I don't know
100%.
which one it is.
Listen, you got an
any of
Amazon
your
gift card and a JD gift card when you signed up, and now you're happy. Okay, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds.
£100 Amazon gift card.
Well, I've got
Any
to
guy,
go.
All right,
no
Emmanuel.
problem, man.
It's okay.
You got some Fortnite.
Has a
safe.
carer come to like collect you? Like, are you? Is it?
Come to collect me from where? Outside, having fun, having a life, while you
Yeah.
guys are going to be at home.
Like some people have to be supervised at all times, man. It's all right, man.
You guys are at home and I'm
Man's using secondary
outside.
jokes, man. Come on, man.
No, it's the truth.
And you're meant
though.
to be a
Who's at home?
comedian.
Who's at
Wow.
home? Who's at home?
Another
This is
L
just,
for the ones that
this
paid
is
for
just
your
a
show.
walking advert for social awkwardness, yeah? So
Awkwardness,
if
bro.
you ever see
This
these
is
symptoms, anyone from
it's
your people,
undiagnosed special needs, bro. It's
intervene
undiagnosed
immediately.
special needs,
Immediately.
You
and
know
then
what?
need
it's
help.
just
Here's the
grown into
funny
an
thing.
adult. That's just
Call the helpline.
Here's the
we're
glorious
dealing with.
thing. I'll give you lot all the money I have in my account and future earnings if you can come and say 1% of what you said to me. You
Nah,
in
you
person.
look like you
Hold
in a
on, wait.
dirty place.
Hold on, wait.
Easy money.
You
Easy
never
money.
You're a
do it.
Jehovah
You
Witness
never
that knows
do it.
Tybo.
You
No,
you
please.
never
Don't do it.
do it. The thing is, here's the
Are
thing.
you in your
level of
feelings now? You're
victimhood is
threatening
different.
us.
No.
No,
I'm
you
just
sound like
showing you.
that.
I'm just being respectful the whole
And
time, and you lot
if you
being
was a Mason, they
disrespectful.
would have told you
And
better than that. Don't fuck with Sniper. Like, what? It's on the wall. It's written. It's one of the rules. Fuck about.
maybe,
Doing
but the
it.
thing is, all I know is this is just internet, and as soon as I log off, none of this is
It's all
gonna
right,
happen
man.
in
No
real
one's
life.
gonna bark you,
It
man.
sounds
You're
like you're.
even
Yeah,
worse.
it
Yeah,
sounds
but
like you're saying this to yourself.
I know we're
No.
not
Trying
saying
to
I'm
anything
convince
like
saying
that to
yourself,
you.
bro.
no.
He's not trying to convince you.
You know this is the internet. Thank you.
No one's talking to you away, man.
Everyone's
You're just
got
being gay,
words
man.
and
Stop it, man.
Everyone's got words and things to say, but you just won't say a conversational
No,
say
no.
it to me. You won't say it.
We'll
You
say
just
it to
it
your
over the
face. It's
Because
internet.
it's a
where
waste
you're
of an Uber,
protected.
bro.
Do
Like,
you
we're not
understand
wasting
about
Uber. Let's just get
narcissism?
like
Like,
meal that
you
much.
wouldn't even be
All
ready
We're
to
gonna be
answer a
wasting
question
Uber.
like that.
Everyone come
Huh?
Speaker's Corner next week, and we'll all have this discussion. We'll all have this discussion face to face.
I'm scared of you,
What are you
man.
gonna
You
do?
work
What are
with
you gonna
Lucifer.
do?
I'm not involved.
Did you see the way he said discussion?
You work with Lucifer. I'm not involved.
We all have this beautiful.
Emmanuel knows
Did you hear that?
he's a neek. He knows it.
Stop sniffing.
I've seen him better
Who's
times.
coming?
And I've seen him at the Kingdom Hall. Man's there in a
I'm gonna-
three-piece suit.
Listen, until listen.
That's how I
everyone-
found out he was
this
a Jehovah's Witness, because he was outside
this
my
Sunday-
barbershop one day.
This Sunday, everyone comes Speaker's Corner.
I was
We
like,
can
oh,
all discuss
shit.
it.
Why are you dressed like a bartender?
Emmanuel, what have the Masons done for your family unit? How have they helped your household?
Or Sunday. Don't bring my family into this.
No, I'm just
Do not
asking,
talk
how
ab-
have they
No,
helped
no,
you?
no.
Man's
do
dressed
not-
like
no,
a
no,
remedial undertaker.
Do not bring my family into this.
Right, how have
Do
they
not
helped
talk-
you then, as the
No,
man
do
of the
not
house?
talk
How have they
about my
helped you?
family or
What,
any
the
other
ones who
member
are
of my family,
Masons?
because that
All right, I
will
retracted.
be
I retracted.
that
The
How
ones
will
that are
be
Masons.
that will be automatic war.
You can't go to war with anyone. You
Okay,
went
we're
to war
scared.
with,
We're scared. We're scared. We're scared. We're really scared.
Ooh.
Remember, you went to war with my
everyone- war
sister,
on
man.
Okay, I
Like,
retract
what
that. I
are you doing?
retract that. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. How have
Everyone-
they helped you?
No families. No families.
All right, all right.
Keep the
Even though
families
you
Remember
just
out.
asked
Finest
if I was
Wine? You
married,
forgot
and you
about
asked about
Finest
my
Wine,
husband.
bro.
Yeah, Finest Wine
Yeah.
didn't show up. I was
Yeah,
waiting
she
for her.
badded you up,
I
though.
was
How you gonna
waiting,
let my
though.
little sister
No.
bad you up, bro?
But
And her
Mackie,
brother will
come on,
kick your fucking
come
head
on.
in.
He
That's
didn't
no
come.
lies.
He didn't
You want
come,
to
did
threaten
he?
gal and a picnic and that. Like, allow it,
Did
man.
he
You're
come?
gay.
Did he come?
She would have fucked your
I
shit
didn't-
up, bro. Come on, man.
Pause.
You remember that? She
Maku.
roasted you. She fucked you up, bro.
This is the Jamaican. Is it Jamaican? This is
You
the
forgot.
Jamaican unit.
That's why you joined the
Don't
Freemasonry.
do that. Don't do that, Sam. You don't even know. You don't even know
That's why
who
you
he is.
joined
Don't do that.
Freemasonry.
Stop.
It was such an
Mackie,
asshole
Was he
for her.
African? I
do
don't know. What is
Just
it?
because you've been taking
Yeah.
L's with Eunice, don't try and claw it back.
Nah,
Nah,
pause, man. Pause,
Nah,
innit?
we have to.
Pause.
Arguing with
We
Finest
have
Wine,
to. We
man.
have to.
Like,
It's only
allow it,
right.
man.
It's only right.
Maku.
Mm.
Yo, stop a second. I never threatened her. I threatened her brother.
No, you
Get
didn't
it
threaten
right.
her brother. 'cause
Yeah, but you
Alvin-
can't threaten people's
no,
brothers.
brother.
Like, are you silly?
just
I'm telling
threatened
you,
Sarah
these
now
are my
with
people,
war.
yeah. Alvin will brock you
He
up.
said
You
it's
can't. No.
Like
No.
Alvin.
Yeah.
I don't
Bruh.
care.
And the chipmunk.
I don't care.
Man's real. What was his name? Real one. Real one on here, bro. Don't play.
The
He was the
chipmunk
realist.
boy.
Yeah.
Where the chipmunks?
He ain't no chipmunk, bro.
He's gonna
I
bring the
remember
chipmunks.
first time meeting them, yeah. Someone tried
Simon,
to abuse me on
Alvin,
Respect's
Theodore.
channel, and the brother came on. Oh shit. Yeah, don't talk shit to Maku blood. Man, come and find you, cuz. Like that guy you want to mess with? No, bro.
Yeah.
And the sisters,
That-
100 times worse. Yeah.
Bro,
But with elegant
told-
style.
To be
she broke
fair, I
you
don't even think you
with
need
a
brothers
bit.
for this one.
To be
Nah,
fair,
man.
You just
Maku.
need
Got
to
a black
fair,
work, bro. What
man.
is this?
By my
to be
home
Let's
fair-
girl.
take his gloves away.
No, what the
You know
hell?
what I mean? My home girl will
To be
bust you up,
fair,
man.
to be
Like,
fair,
this is the
to be
reality.
fair, this is all. To be
She was
fair,
talking
yeah,
about
to be
Uber, send location. You were shook, bruv. Don't try it.
How do you mean? I said come meet me at Leighton
Whoa.
Leighton
Station.
ain't that far, bruv. Like, come on, man. Like, you're playing the
Bruv,
game. Like, we
man
ain't
sound
down the
like
motorway
Habib.
from each other. Shut
At the
shit.
Why
end
you
of the
even
day,
gonna try
yeah,
and buck a girl? What are you gonna do?
I didn't want to beat her up, you dumb fuck. It was her
You see what
brother.
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The brother
He's
came
got
in
energy
later.
for girl.
It was a later thing.
The brother came. The brother didn't come down. No one came down. So at the end of the day,
The brother
it
was in the
proved-
yard. What do you mean he
Because he's
didn't
a
come down? He was in the
pussy.
yard with her.
Because
You know
he's
what I'm
a
saying?
pussy and he didn't
You
want to
don't
come
live
down,
with her,
did he?
you dumbass.
He didn't want to come down, did he? He didn't want to come
Bro,
down.
you don't even know what you was asking for. Like, bruv, trust
Bro,
me. Yeah.
bro, I
I
know
think
what
someone
I was asking
saved
for.
you. I don't know if it was Raf or someone. Someone saved you anyway. But by the time I heard it, it was over.
Someone
Yeah,
saved me.
yeah, man. It was just a YouTube video. Remember the last time, like, you know, the guy rang up and all of that? Mad. Yeah, I represent
Yeah.
Leighton.
And that,
The guy you
but at
said
the end of the day,
he's not all there.
this has all been boring, and this has shown me how much you don't care about me. And it's going to penalties.
That sounds
now.
gay, man. Still, you said you don't care about no one, and then now you want
This
people
is
to care
okay.
about
I
you.
swear to God.
What is this?
Maybe
Man?
someone
I said-
beg for attention and
What
love.
kind of masonry
Oh,
is this?
2-0.
You can't
2-1,
build.
2-1.
You can't even build, man. You don't
It's
know how to
2-1 to
build.
England. Come on.
Fuck off.
Come
man.
on, England.
Whoa,
But
she
anyway,
tried to take
I-
her shirt off. Yeah,
Yeah.
take your shirt off, girl.
Count how many chicks are not dykes in that team, and then we'll have another conversation. Because I ain't got time for that.
That
Yeah,
was
prawn
the
cocktail
lamest-
business.
the lamest goals I've ever seen.
It's all right, Emmanuel, man. You're a good guy, man. Just
I've never heard of a guy coming out on a Sunday day to watch girls play football. Wallah. It is what it is. It's loud.
Yeah, because this is what outside sounds like. This is what people would have liked to have.
Do you
But
have
you
a
have no
garden?
friends.
Do
You're
you
just
have- does your
walking
house
around
have a
for no
garden?
reason.
Does your house have a garden? You seem to be very
He lives
excited
in a
about being
flat.
outside.
Yeah, man. He lives in a flat. No wonder he's outside.
First of all, don't ever in your life brag about some concrete building.
Look. He's going inside the place. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
A park, a beach.
Man sitting by himself. You know you can do that inside the house.
It's alright, man.
Yeah, with all these people.
Where are you off to, Emmanuel?
Huh?
He literally going from bar to bar.
Docks Park in Shoreditch.
Damn.
He's doing something decent with his life.
He's the type of guy to give his card details and security code.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's bare Masonic venues up in there. I'm gonna lie to you.
Did the genes end, or did this being procreate?
They're all gonna meet up in Soho anyway, after that.
Huh? He did procreate.
Oh, I bet you any money, even his friends, even his Masonic friends don't even invite him out.
Have you procreated, sir?
He definitely has.
Oh, my God.
Oh shit. I said Orville said waiting for his delivery order.
You know what? This is the type of person in real life. Even if they bucked up on you, I'll just laugh. I would actually just end up laughing.
He's walking up to the cashier. Look at my Yeezy.
Oh, wait, did the Kings actually said okay, he's going to Shoreditch?
He's walking up to everyone in Box Park, trying to show them his Yeezys.
I know.
Hi guys, I'm a Mason.
I'm a Mason. Oh, fuck's sake.
He's beefing Sports Direct stuff.
I told you.
It's like that kid, when they get their new shoes or whatever, they want to sleep in their shoes, they want to eat in their shoes.
I like smelling the box.
They want to do everything in their new shoes.
No.
Yeah, finished.
Then you jumped in the shower with them shoes.
Have you finished?
Are you meeting up with your friends or son? Why are you outside by yourself?
Who's the comedian here? Shit.
I know.
Maya, are you in Shoreditch?
I'm a way better comedian than this guy, man.
Are you trying to link him? Are you trying to link him?
He's gonna walk all the way there.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I thought I missed something over there. I was just asking it, like.
He's gonna try to test the walking distance.
He's by
No.
by himself.
Eunice, you're the type of guy to see,
I'm
like.
not gonna lie though, George is bare, you know, hipster.
We broke his comedic career, so we're basically the ones responsible.
The joke's on him.
Destroying his comedy career.
So I was on stage yesterday, so great. Well done. You failed at that.
I bet you stopped the gay jokes though. Come on.
I was still on stage yesterday.
You were on stage. That don't mean you was funny.
Yeah. Well done. Headlining. Well, so,
See, that joke was funnier than yours, Marty.
When's the next show? When's the next show? We'll come to
Pause.
Don't listen. If I've already told you about the shows, you ain't come out to it. So.
Hey, do you know what I advise everyone to do? Yeah, I advise everyone to type in Jamie Foxx. Yeah, kills Shucky Ducky. Yeah, and for those who don't know, that was an up and coming comedian. Yeah, and he went to a roast thing and he thought he could crack jokes on certain man, and man just ripped him to shreds. You never heard of him again. End the story.
And the pointers of that,
he took him to the gulags. He couldn't come out.
You're Shucky Ducky. You're Shucky Ducky. That's the moral of the story.
You're our version of it. You get me?
Is it really?
Yeah. And I'm D.O. Hoogley and that.
I like the way internet people think they're important.
You know when you talk here, do you kind of fling your hand like whatever?
What's internet people? Because surely you're one of them. Like we're just normal people.
No, because I'm outside. You're internet.
Yeah.
Puts a napkin on his lap.
You think you're the only person with a mobile device in 2022?
He's aimlessly walking around Shoreditch and he's saying he's
Do you know why I call you like internet people? I call you internet people because you know why? Because once I turn you off, you can't pause.
But no,
you gotta go back to the Yeezys.
That's not true.
Once I turn you off,
that's not
once
true.
Once I turn it off, that's it.
But that's
Nothing
not true.
happens.
Yeah.
Man, know you in real life.
I have data.
Look,
like, what are you
once
doing?
I turn it off, you lot, nothing happens to me in real life.
Really?
It's gonna replay in your head. It's gonna replay in your head.
Oh my God! Were you expecting something to happen?
This is like a whole new phenomenon, like switching off the internet. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, can you turn your humor on?
You sound like a person with PTSD. Once I turn this off,
watch this.
Watch this.
Oh, shut up.
I'm gonna turn it off.
Bye.
He's going to the dry cleaners, man. He's gonna collect his school blazer.
Oh, see you later, mate. See you later. Don't come back.
Going on here, man?
aimlessly walking around.
Anyone who paid for that show,
man had black Yeezys on.
Listen, if I paid for that show, I'd be demanding a refund. No,
I
I don't even want a refund. You're gonna have to pay me for attending.
But that's how he paid for the Yeezys.
Isn't it a waste of time in that?
Yeah.
He paid for the Yeezys with the tickets.
No, I'm actually very offended that he even mentioned Yeezys. I thought he was 20. That's what I was saying.
How can you be 41 and you're really zooming into your Yeezys?
His little uni fee drop in July. Like what happened?
You can go on YouTube and you see him in at Speaker's Corner, but you won't see him debating. He hasn't got no debate videos. It's so mad. Why would you go there all that time and not make no videos? And then for ages we didn't even know what side he was fighting for. And then, as I said, one day when I was getting ready to go Speaker's Corner, I'm seeing this youth outside my shop, my place of business. I think I was closed. It was a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I just saw this tall guy in a suit walk past. I said, "Is that Emmanuel?" So I opened the door and said, "Yo, oh yeah, Mikey." I said, "You're Jehovah's Witness?" I said, "Yeah." Like, raw. That's mad.
He thought he could hide. He thought he could hide.
Yeah, and then I went and obviously snitched to everyone else. Like, nah, this nigga Jehovah's Witness. Don't lie. Yeah, man. He's coming here in his lumberjack shirt and his fucking Converse, but he was wearing a suit a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
Suit and Converse?
No. The Converse is when he comes normal to...
Oh, I thought he was wearing Converses with a suit.
He's saying he usually is coming from training, martial arts, right?
Yeah, only Eunice does that.
How do you know that?
He's not going martial arts.
How do you know that?
Bro, he's going Zumba.
No, you just said it on the Converse and suit and all that. Right?
These are the shoes. These are the shoes that man's bragging about. These are the trainers that a man's bragging about.
Oh my! It's like you know the ones that kids wear with the lights.
Glow in the dark, innit?
No, man, that's I grew up many years ago, man.
Glow in the dark, LA.
Last time I wore it was when I was 8 years old, innit?
No one's saying you're
it's like what humanity's come to 40-year-old
man's bragging about LED Yeezys, bro. Go on,
these are not even sneakers. These are snitches. These are snitching themselves trainers.
He wants to be seen in it.
That's
why he wears it.
Terrible.
Like what?
You like a
How you a Mason?
Billie Jean, Michael Jackson, Illuminati. Mad.
He was probably doing the jerk dance back in
Wait until he finds about Heelys.
I'm sorry, I don't rate any man that's wearing them. No offense.
They don't look nice at all. Like I get their Yeezy. Come on, guys.
Yeah, this glow in the dark LED business. No, allow it.
Someone said he just upgraded from Skechers.
Oh shit!
I mean, it's understandable, innit? If it's like riding his bike in it.
He was wearing,
you're begging to get robbed.
Listen, he was wearing Converse, wearing sleet or snow. I think it's corner.
They weren't even Converse; they was just plimsolls.
You know what I'm saying? You heard them. Like, yeah, I like Converse. They're very nice, but
you can't even converse with people.
Well, they're the high top ones as well.
You feel every stone.
Nah, that's the girls' one, isn't it? The high top ones.
That's the women's one. Yeah. He's wearing the old original Converse. No one wears those. Not unless you want to get bullied.
Not even colored ones, not even a blue or
now,
red.
Imagine
nothing.
he's 6 foot something. It's like a size 12. Converse. Come on, bro.
Man,
I wouldn't recommend wearing
Converses are long.
Original.
They look like a baguette.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Converses are cute, but like I don't know. I just don't think it's a male.
They look better for girls.
Cute. Don't hate on the
They look better for girls.
They're okay on anybody with a size 6 or below foot can rock them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And as well, now they've got this fucking platform, so like, they're disgusting.
Oh, they're disgusting. No, they're nasty.
The
classics are cute, the right outfit, but these chunky ones, come on, ladies. If you're short, you're short in it. Just wear heels. Just wear heels. I'm trying to turn chains.
I like the
limited happy about stuff that came out like 6 years ago.
Nike.
Do you know what I mean?
What do you call it? The high top Nike limited edition.
No disrespect, it's because of the short Asians. I'm short as well, guys. It's because of the short Chinese girls had to like boost themselves. And I've noticed ever since they hit TikTok, everything they wear, everybody else starts wearing.
Yeah, but there's them feeler ones. They look like they're like spaceship.
Jesus
Christ. I don't like any of these.
I mean, feelers like what do you call it?
Really.
You mean the fucking Airs of Brickies? Is that what you're talking about?
There's ones like them girl wear. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
They are disgusting.
They are so nasty.
Like you see, as soon as I see him on a girl's foot, I know what sort of girl she is, bro. You get me? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I can tell straight away, cuz.
The ones that just do it for the trend, just cause. It doesn't even make
Nah,
sense. The
man,
outfit
they're
doesn't make
disgusting.
sense.
They're fucking nasty. They should be illegal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Foul.
It's a crime against humanity, innit?
Shut up, Eunice.
I really think these
Oh,
designers
okay.
laugh at us.
Wait, Eunice,
Some of the shit they bring
Eunice?
out.
What sort of shoes? What sort of trainers do you wear?
Converse and Nike high
fuck
tops,
off.
innit?
Just that.
I used to wear the limited edition one, innit? The limited edition one, innit? Like,
Did you say plimsolls?
they had bare colours on it, innit?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
It was like a Nike Air Force, innit? Like it was high tops.
Nike
Nike
Air
high
Force high tops.
High tops, Nike. Yeah.
It's what Jordans. What are you trying to say? Like,
No, it was proper nice, though, innit? I had the
and
limited
they were
edition one,
bare
innit?
Nike
colours on it.
Cortez.
The rainbow colours.
Yeah, not that, but like, what do you call it? It was like a limited edition in there. So it was nice and all that, yeah. But most of the time I was at university, I was wearing Converses.
I guarantee you have Vans as well.
Oh, Vans are nice, bro. Vans. I went for my Van type when I was younger,
Everyone in school had Vans.
but now it's kind of died out.
Or kickers.
Oh, look what Emmanuel started. Absolute horrific show. Absolute.
So Emmanuel was joking about being a part of the Mason, isn't it?
No. What's the joke?
He's doing work experience there.
You know, someone asked if they have wings.
I didn't get that.
Someone asked if they have wings.
What wings?
Do they help you fly?
I don't drink Red Bull.
Hey, what are you trying to say here? I know what you're trying to set up, Sarah. I know what you're setting up.
It's not me. It's Trillo Cactus. It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, tell Trilla that I don't drink Red Bull in it. Like. I don't drink Red Bull in it.
Why don't you?
Because Red Bull gives you wings in it, like, and I don't have wings in it.
But you do like them energy drinks, right?
You know when someone crucifies a joke and then just...
But you drink Boost as well, though. You do drink them.
No, I drink, what do you call it? Relentless, innit? Or Monsters energy drink. Innit?
Monsters, thank you. Same thing. Monsters fuckery. It's worse.
Man has a plate of hummus here. Rinses it down with Monster.
He's drinking them 35p energy drink.
Wow.
No, it's a pound or something.
My man's drinking Emerge.
It's like a pound
You know Emerge? Mad cheap.
That's poison to your liver. That's just killing your liver.
Had Relentless like since 6 years ago. Relentless, you know.
That got me through university, innit?
Eunice, I know you're standing there like for 3 hours in front of the meal deal section.
Yeah, Tesco is nice. Yeah, I used to get that. I used to get a drink here and sandwiches in it together.
Bro, it's that relentless shit that's fucked up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. It will kill your liver, like literally.
Yeah.
Scrambled.
Yeah, but that's how you can walk such a distance. How do you think you can walk 16 miles?
Endurance. With no food.
Yeah, it's cute now.
No,
Yeah,
I can't function if I don't have one. Like in the beginning of the day.
Like the Mo Farah walking.
Streets,
So you walked from your house to Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, one day I actually walked
That's
near my gaff.
insane.
Innit?
Why though?
You walk past Carnival as well, so that's mad.
You walk
Go
past
to the
Carnival.
Carnival. There was nothing appealing there, was it? Like it was.
You know, he walked there, said astaghfirullah, and then walked out.
So none of the millions of women, none of the millions of women, yeah, none of the millions of women, yeah, in their outfits, you get me, in their vibes.
Kim could have been there.
There was nothing there for you, no?
No, it's just I think
one wine and he'll die.
Did you walk with your back to the houses, like trying not to touch the haramis?
No, I'm not like that.
You didn't even get a corner in the pub.
If you fell into them crowds, yeah, I swear they will toss you around like a rag doll.
You know he went there, told everyone, lower your gaze.
Accidentally walk into a mosh pit. Mad.
He would get lost in them crowds and never come out.
Fuck him up, mash up his glasses.
I'll bump into the wrong big man's girl, yeah, and then just end up getting fucked up.
And you know, because he don't want to smile, he's got his mouth closed, yeah. A man saying, "Why are you bringing gum shield to Carnival? Huh?"
I mean, that's the worst situation, isn't it? Shouting at the woman, right? And then her boyfriend's nearby, innit? You know, like,
yeah.
And he's getting upset, yeah, that I'm chatting up his woman, innit?
Yeah, because he got gum shield in.
Yeah, he might end up
He didn't
dying.
realize it was a thief.
There's no camera.
I mean, that's a horrible
them
situation
crowds,
to be in.
yeah, it's not a good look. to get beat up.
Eunice will leg it. I'm telling you. Eunice will leg it.
Talk about it's not worth it.
Where are you gonna leg it to in the middle of a crowd? You're just gonna have to hold it out.
I mean, if I leg it, yeah, the geese probably won't catch me in it.
You're running nowhere, man. In the middle of a crowd, you just gotta throw your hands as well. Pause.
You know, like legging it like on Big Waters Road and all that. And like, it's a bit of a task, though, like since it's like literally.
Eunice, why do you know all the name of it? Like, it's actually kind of like, okay, it's fascinating that you do, but you know every single road name, like you're a cab driver, like.
No, I'm not a cab driver at all. That's like a main road leading to the West End, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's
He can't tell you. He can't tell you where he's from in Somaliland. No, this is terrible.
But he could tell you roads in
He can tell you
fucking
street in LA, like a whole.
He can tell you mad streets he's never been to in LA though.
Yeah.
It'll be a nightmare asking you for direction.
Oh, Eunice, man. Please don't ever go LA and just get yourself broke up in the wrong area, man.
Now, Eunice, you do need to go on holiday. Like, you haven't left the country since 2005. That's mad.
He'll be at a gas station. They'll ask him, "Where you from?" And then he'll just be like describing a street. Next thing you know, he's dead. Wrong street, like wrong.
Oh, these are why I say you better not be from that neighborhood.
Up,
right.
Imagine it, like, give me your money. You need to be like, cash your card.
Don't go LA, man. If you
Except
go LA,
contact.
just stay in the nice areas, man. Just stay in the nice areas.
Tourist.
Stay in
Yeah, but he wants to go to the gun range, isn't it?
Who?
Go Texas.
Eunice.
Go Texas with the law-abiding Caucasians.
Did you say you go gun range?
Yeah, if him firing a 12
Can
gauge,
he
that
even
will throw
carry
you.
that?
That will throw you.
Gutter surfer Somali fag here.
I mean, that's probably a nice. That's probably that's probably I'll probably enjoy that doing that. Going to a gun range.
Goddamn.
On the gun
Firing a
range.
Desert Eagle, it's game over for you.
We say if Eunice shoots a Desert Eagle, it's game over.
Yeah, you mad? The recoil.
Mad.
This guy could barely hack a Nerf gun.
He might surprise everyone. I don't know. Who knows?
Never know, man.
I'm chatting shit. He ain't gonna surprise no one. He's gonna get fucked.
Break his own wrist.
Why would I surprise anyone?
Man's gonna end up in the next state. You know?
Eunice, go paintballing first, then talk about shooting real guns.
Bruv, hey Mezzo, like have you seen this guy? And you know he wears glasses, right?
For Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, cool. You know, even without glasses, how it gets underneath that fucking the what do you call it? The fade, the mask.
Paintballing.
Eunice was gonna he's going to die within 30 seconds. Yeah. He's either gonna be blind and can't see, or he's gonna take the mask off and get shot in his chin. Man, pause. You get me? But either way, bro, it's not gonna end up too well.
That's gonna ricochet, though.
Yeah, bro. Trust me. Imagine that's a Eunice paintball. No,
that's our order. That's our order.
I'd actually pay to see that. Still, I'm not gonna lie. That would be hilarious. But yeah, stop knowing weird fucking roads and addresses, Eunice, man. Do you know what you need to know? You need to know a decent fucking meal prep or diet plan. That's what you need to know.
And the route to some pussy.
About fucking Aladition Street in fucking West End.
Route finder.
Yeah.
Pump finder. Yeah. Something like that. Yes, find the pumps, man. Find your way to there. I'm telling you.
I mean, there's a lot more important things than pumping it.
What?
Sorry.
There's a lot more important things than pumping it.
Sorry.
You got more porn. What?
That's what I
Oh,
he's going to the brothel with the Oyster card, like.
Nah. That's what Khan does, isn't it?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Eunice, have you ever looked into taking testosterone pills?
Nah,
serious question, bro. I'm not joking. Serious
Eunice, you held it last time.
What? He held it?
He held the roast against Khan, innit?
Pause.
Okay.
Right.
Pause.
Yeah, Eunice, have you ever thought into taking like any sort of testosterone boosters?
No, I haven't thought about it.
Hormone injection.
I think you should.
Yeah, one vial.
It might help you, man.
Something's lowered your sex drive. I think it's hummus.
Now, hummus has bare protein in it, so therefore it's going to increase sex drive.
Pause. I didn't even like the way you said that.
I know.
Do you know what it is? I think Eunice, you don't believe in yourself enough. That's the thing.
No, I do believe in myself, but it's just like in life, yeah, like there's more to life than per minute.
Yeah, but your mom needs grandchildren, so figure it out. I don't give a fuck. Figure it out.
Man said there's more to life than porn. What, fish finger sandwiches, scrambled egg and hummus?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what's more to life than porn.
Yeah.
Finding
I want to have that, yeah, then per minute.
What did he say? Oh my god.
Eunice, you're a
But you've never
walking back.
experienced this, so what do you guys expect?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sick and tired of fucking being PC to an extent with you. You're just gay, bro. Just embrace what you are.
I'm not, man.
Just embrace what you are. Bro, you just told me hummus and fish finger sandwiches are better than are more interesting than fucking vagina.
Eunice,
He's fucking mad.
You lost your goddamn mind.
Honestly, that I think I think that fish finger sandwiches and all that, it's something that I can't live without. You know what I mean?
That's the problem.
No, but okay, hold on.
The
If you
first
never
problem.
had,
It's funny though. Big up, Eunice. You're funny.
if you never had adult movies, would it be more important then?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but then you have no other release, right?
I don't know.
This is the consequence of basically what Broski said. Just too much using the hand, and now we're here.
No, I haven't been
your
using
brain.
my hand too much,
Your brain's been reprogrammed, and you're genuinely chasing something that doesn't exist. And because you know it doesn't exist, you've just given up. So reprogram yourself. Stop watching these adult movies and go out into the real world.
Is that a Superman?
No, I haven't given up or anything. I just don't see the point.
That stimulation. Just reignite being stimulated by real humans. That's what you need to do.
I mean, just find a woman who's like intellectual,
just go
nerdy
into,
like
I don't
you.
know.
She knows
Go to a wedding
postcodes.
and then look around and then tell auntie, "Oh, I want that one over there."
This girl loves her
Go
postcodes.
from there.
But let's be honest though, he's definitely not ready for marriage. Like, come on, we can see that.
Yeah.
How long do you think he will last in a marriage?
He's not married my
To be
daughter.
honest, I think what he's doing right now is the best for him.
I'll name my daughter, bro.
Well, it would have to be arranged, yeah. Then that would mean that she's probably Somali from Somaliland or something, and he'd be.
She'd have to be an orphan now. I don't think it will.
He'd be extremely upset if it was arranged.
Wait,
out of order.
But that's the only way, though. That's the only way. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way. Mum has to go get somebody. And
You know, I'm not planning to get married anytime soon, to be honest. Like,
you don't have a choice. You have an African mother. She's going to hook it up whether you like it or not.
Nah,
the contract signed. It'll just be signed. It won't. I know African mothers are African mothers. That's true, though, right? Am I not?
No,
am I lying?
absolutely not.
Is your mum not gonna? Is your mum not gonna eventually get you somebody?
No, absolutely. Yeah, I don't.
You're like your mum's house.
Shook.
With no grandchildren. After she fed you and clothed you and raised you, and you want to sit there and just grow old and eat hummus.
Liquid.
No, but I'll be honest. No, it's true though. What she's saying is true because you're all. If you're the oldest out of your siblings, there is pressure on you first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to set a good example, man. Come on. And then mum has to explain to the aunties why her son's there at 55 with no girl. Like, no. She wants to be there talking about her grandchildren and she's sitting there going, oh, yeah, he's still not married. And he's still eating hummus. No.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong being a bachelor.
It's embarrassing. As it's
what, there's nothing wrong with being a bachelor Bazi, did you say?
Pause. Pause, man. Selena, you hear anything, man?
You sounding more like a batty.
Like, let's be honest here. As mothers, we go through labour pains so you can continue the lineage. We're not going through labour pains for you to eat hummus and get old and die. That's long. That's really long. Like, that's really, really long. Just get with it, man. For your family, at least, continue your lineage and your dad's name or whatever.
I mean,
he's a recent graduate, you know what I mean? He's the main pressure on him right now is to find the job and everything.
And you're the oldest, so it's even more pressure, bro. Trust me. You're going to get to an age, everybody's going to side-eye you in the community. When your brother or your younger siblings start getting married before you, trust and believe, you will be the topic of conversation everywhere.
Oh, Judas. Bad.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
When you're, what do they call it? Not bridesmaid.
Spinster.
Or try travel more, man.
That's what I said, bro. I said if you
Book a
traveled,
holiday.
you'd be
Book a
forced to
holiday,
like.
bro.
Do you know
mix
there's
with
guys,
people.
alright? There's some Muslim guys in it that don't get married in it and they fast and all that. Like.
You don't fast though. You use your hand. So
Oh no, I don't use my hand.
Wow. Miss Sarah said you're fast with your hands, you know.
Not use my hands. What do you use then, Eunice?
I don't do it like I don't do it anymore. Like.
You've got one of the little weird devices, have you?
You've done it, bro. You've done it. You've done it. You've experienced it. Now you just gotta go all the way.
No, guy, like Eunice, I'll be honest with you. You knew too much when you were talking to Banksy. I was like, what the? You start going.
Yeah, because you know I know the names and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but so much detail, man. Like.
Yeah.
Anyway,
If
so
you're
he's
into
just
women,
talking
just
in
not
it. He doesn't
real
really
life.
have a
That doesn't make
choice.
sense.
Mum
You're
is
into
bringing him
women,
a girl.
but when it comes to real life, you're not into it. I don't understand.
Mezzo, you think this guy has a choice? I'm telling you, he's got an African mum. He has no choice.
Nah, I have choice
What
in
choice?
it.
No, you don't have a choice.
I
Your
have
mum is
choice in
bringing
it.
you a girl.
I've got a
She's looking
choice
at
in
you
it.
this year. The first year after you graduate, she'll give you some space and see what you're on. Second year, bruv, you're gonna have random girls in the house every day. Like, oh,
There's a
this is
time
so-and-so.
by the time when you hit
This
30,
is
yeah,
so-and-so.
definitely. No,
And
I
then
feel
when
like
you reject the
20.
30th one, the 31st one, the contract will just be signed.
Do you know there's nothing wrong with that? Like. There's nothing wrong with the geese.
You're making him sound like a Somali sister.
Or at 35,
Listen,
like.
East African mothers, yeah, they're all the same, bruv. They don't play.
There's no success, man. There's nothing successful about a guy getting married early or something like that.
Why not? I was married early. My partner was married early.
All right. Well, okay. How old were you when you were married?
I did my actual sign my nikah the week of my 19th birthday. And
well, so you were at university?
Yeah, I was in uni. My partner was in his early 20s.
Anyway, like,
and he's in his early 30s, and we live good. So,
well, he was like in his early 30s.
He's in his early 30s now.
Right. Okay.
He was in his early 20s. But my point
so
is,
you're in your early 30s now, right? You're in your early 30s.
No, I'm not 30 yet. I'm going to be 30 next month. August.
So you're just about a couple of years older than me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm much older than you, okay? Mentally, emotionally, spiritually.
That's a fact.
I'm 50 in comparison.
Yeah,
compared to you, man.
Yeah. Yo, this is beyond experience.
Yeah,
the
don't
level
ever in your life pass this
mad.
That
was an insult, man. That's an insult. She didn't even take that.
Yeah. Like, actually, she's actually meant to be having conversation with your parents.
Let me just claim I'm 40
That's the
at
level.
this point. But,
yeah, well, that's right. You're right,
yeah,
Mackie, you know.
Yeah,
she has to.
Nah, stop when you get married, man.
You know, his older cousins and that.
So that excuse is
I lie. Oh, yeah. Tell him, tell him.
Stop Dylan's getting what next year?
Tell him, yeah.
You've been Stop Dylan's wedding and they're trying to find you a wife instead.
I know.
Yeah, man. And listen, that's why I said Stop Dylan, man. Come on, man. Get us somebody.
Yeah, but okay. Eunice, have you ever been like, has your mom ever asked you, oh, look at my phone, something's wrong on WhatsApp? And then you click on the WhatsApp, and then she goes, "Oh, look at this profile picture. Don't you think so and so's daughter's pretty?"
Oh shit!
You never been hit with that?
That never happened to me. No.
Not yet. Don't worry, they got plans for you, man. You know, even if your mom's not like on it, you got an auntie that's, you know what I mean, is into that type of thing.
Yeah, innit, bro. At the part, like, what is it, family
she
dinners?
knows, yeah, she goes to all the parties. She knows who from who.
She's the matchmaker, yeah,
right.
Yes.
If you're a geezer, yeah, you don't get married in it. You're not a failure. That's what
you are a failure.
You are, man.
No.
Of course
you're a waste of sperm.
Somali.
No,
I don't even know what you're doing. Bro. It's an embarrassment, bro.
A waste, man.
No Somali would ever say what you said, ever.
No, yeah, no,
doesn't even go together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eunice, I had Somali
They
brothers
standardly have loads of kids.
Loads of wives and loads of kids and
right.
What are you doing?
Bro, all my brother's younger brothers are married and shit. Like, yo. You know what I mean? Like,
or they're looking, but I've never seen someone who's not looking and not married. That's what the hell?
Yeah.
And not dating either. Like, what is this?
That would have to be a kind of people who don't have events and that. And I've seen Somalis when they scrub up. I'm telling you, it's not a game. Yeah, the sisters, they mad.
Gold from head to toe, like, gold up, bro, like, it's crazy.
Bindi and everything. Like, yo, what is this? Yeah.
Like even
The
back in the
brothers.
day, like when let's just say like if there was supposed to be like a wedding or something, they'll all go to one house and get changed and whatnot.
Right.
My house would be that, right? So every time I used to be so gassed, like yes, I can get out of the house. You know what I mean? This and that. See auntie slapping in gold, 10 bangles there, 10 bangles
Yeah,
there,
man.
chains.
What are you talking about? 10,000.
And they're having a little
Don't
convention.
sleep
Oh
on
yeah,
these
what you want to
aunties.
sell me that? Oh, I'll swap you this for that and that. I'm like, what was it? Became a trade post.
Yeah, because they're gonna share the gold, isn't it?
Of course, yeah.
I want to teach her well. Anyways, Eunice, I'm gonna have this one. Next year, I need to hear Eunice is married. If I don't hear that, yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna have to have a word with your mum.
You know he's gonna have a hummus fountain, like a chocolate fountain.
It's all right, man. We'll do that as well.
And there's khubas there. You got warm khubas.
Oh shit.
I know he likes olive
bro,
oil
you can
and that.
actually like hit a lick. Like you're educated, got a nice little degree, whatever you have. You're African.
Masters, you know.
Yeah, she's just thinking of words. She's grasping.
Yeah. You got long hair. Got good hair. Good looking. You got long hair.
Plus. You're melanated. That's always a plus.
Yeah, good teeth, maybe.
Descendant of Yakub.
You got 6 cats.
So
yeah, I can't really think of much, but you know what?
Nah, you guys are taking a mick, innit?
Tweed blazer.
Nah, big up Eunice. It's all jokes, bro.
Nice to wear tweed.
That's what I'm saying. He can actually get a nice girl, like realistically. Especially if you went back home. Like, come on. Get the baddest guy in the village. What?
Nah, he's not even on
It's
there.
good. No, look, he's focusing on himself right now, but
Definitely
like,
not
consider
home,
it though. Consider it.
Nah, I don't think him going back home would be a good idea because if they see you can't speak a word of Somali, bro, like it's
Listen, if my brother at 24 had not had sex, I would assume he's gay. I'm not even like gay. My brother's
Gay, bro, gay. Not just that,
Yeah,
yeah. Like he doesn't. He had no.
I got to throw
interest in it. That's
myself
the
in the
bit
bin.
That blows me. No interest.
Yeah.
So where did I go wrong as an older brother? Like,
Yeah, it's like what? And then they
Nah.
say the
Are we
Nigerians say
actually brothers? Are we siblings? Like
Africans. A lot of African countries say that when one person is infected with this disease,
the whole family.
it's the whole family's fault. So this is
Africans
why.
are deep. Like,
That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah,
That's so
exile.
true.
You got exile with your brother and that. Like,
You know
mad.
when one comes out, the whole family ain't getting married to none of the girls in the village.
None. What? She's a
Cancel
what?
the whole family. Cancel.
Yeah, she likes other women. No,
It's so
my
true.
brother.
It's
No,
so
my
true.
brother.
So true. So
That
true.
is a gay.
It's a disease out there, man. It's a disease.
That is a gay. Eunice, are you a gay?
Nah, man.
why are you gay? Not you,
Why?
Eunice. I'm just the commentator. Bro. I don't know if you
Why
see the
are
video.
you gay?
What?
Yeah, but you
Why
don't
are you
forget
gay?
he's not into East African girls.
I know. That's
What's
what
he
I was
gonna,
saying.
what's he gonna do? Like arrange marriage with an Estonian girl or something?
No. Look. He's not into East
That
African
could work,
girls, yeah, but he
or,
wants
or a Polish thing.
he wants a girl, a
Mommy
white
ain't
girl
doing
with
that,
an East.
and auntie ain't doing that. They're just bringing the yeah.
No, and genuinely, like, I'm not interested in getting married, innit?
Whether you're interested or not,
He
that's
wants like a
not what we're
Norwegian
talking about.
girl, like a.
Like you keep
Yeah,
talking
what,
like you have a
Norwegian?
choice. You don't have a choice in this
You
affair.
don't have a choice. This
Like,
is
hurry up.
this is mommy and aunties and uncles conversation. The
mashallah,
dads
Valhalla.
and you hear me?
Wait. What? He wants a Norwegian. He wants
Your
Scandinavian.
mum
girl.
didn't go to work every
Accent.
morning for you to be sitting here saying this. You don't have a choice.
Oh,
You have no
fuck.
choice. Get it done.
Yeah, he's got this new Scandinavian fad. You know what I mean? All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
we got
like
accent for you, man.
Accent's the only woman I've
Oh.
talked to. Accent this and accent that.
You like
Oh,
that.
Okay,
No,
you like accent.
I don't like
Alright.
acting like that. I like as a friend, innit?
Okay.
We know.
Okay, friend.
You don't have to
That's a
keep
start. That's a start.
reiterating, rubbing yourself
And
out.
that's, and that's it, really, innit? Like,
You raving homosexual, you. Like, what the fuck, man? Doesn't make
Fuck's
sense.
sake, Matthew, man.
Allow him.
Hmm?
Who said you
No,
raving
man.
homosexual, you?
nah,
Yeah,
pause,
man.
man.
He always
I had to beat
no,
myself.
but he
man.
keeps mentioning it. And it's getting on my nerves now. Yeah, he said it to her. All of these type of things. You rubbed yourself out. Yeah. Oh, we can meet up as friends. Yeah? Only as friends. What? You're setting the stipulation.
You friend zoned her? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's.
That was a smart idea.
Axel will be a good wing woman for you, man. You know.
Yeah, she will find you someone. I can guarantee. Sweden, there's loads of Somalis, man. She'll
Bare
find someone out
Somalis, man.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah,
want,
man.
like, if you're not
She'll get you a
forgetting,
Scandinavian chick as well.
he
Yeah.
wants
One that
a
looks
blonde.
like a
he
wolf.
wants a blonde girl, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wolf,
they
wolf
Nah,
eyes.
not
hair
wolf.
blonde in it in the snow and
He wants
that.
that
with
wolf
the
like
We'll
the
get
SS.
your blonde
man.
one. We'll get you a revert. We'll get you a
I'm
revert.
telling you, he's moving
Blonde.
like the
Nah,
SS,
Nah,
man.
alright,
He's got
alright,
blonde
alright.
blue.
Yeah, we're gonna get a blonde Swedish girl.
What, you want to
Listen, you haven't seen Mohammed Hijab?
Tina.
They're building a mosque in Sweden. Sorted.
Nah, he's not
everything.
gay, Brian, bro. He's not
That's
gay.
it, man.
Come
That's
on,
it. We're gonna get him
Allow
registered
him,
there.
man.
That's it.
Yeah. We got to do mosque in Sweden. Boom. Your excuse for being over there. You're helping with the restoration. You know what I'm saying? Tell him Hijab
don't
sent
use
you.
Zinna.
Tell him Hijab sent you and you be good. Really, Jupiter? Let's see.
Lol, Prime.
What you try to run away for? You jump on for less than 2 seconds. So you can say, I tried to jump on. Jump on, man. Stop your African
Why
nonsense,
she put a link?
man.
She put a link in the. There's a link in the private chat.
For what?
I don't know what she put.
It's a YouTube video.
Some fuckery. Racist white
What is
fuckery.
going on? Like,
It's some next brother that's streaming and that from America. What the hell?
Streaming who?
Nah,
that
nah,
fake
just
Jupiter?
himself. He's just chatting to himself and that.
I don't know.
Oh. I don't care, bro. What is that to us? Huh?
No correlation.
I know. You can even get 75 people watching your stream, man. Like, allow it, man. Yeah. That's what's teenager. You're fucking viewing.
The disrespect, bro.
You got
The
teenage
disrespect.
views. You got teenage views. Yeah. Your views are in the teens. You got
Apparently,
teen viewing.
Trillo
You
has
like-
set up a defense league for Eunice, and she's currently the CEO.
I'm not involved. I'm not endorsing that. I'm not endorsing that.
Always a bad idea, Cactus.
Like, and why do you lot feel like Eunice needs a whole defense league anyway? Like, Eunice is
that's a
perfectly
bit
capable of
patronising, isn't it?
defending himself. Tell them, Eunice. Tell
That's a
them.
bit patronising, to be
Innit?
honest.
Patronising.
But I know
I'm
it's
treating
a-
you
I
like
know
you're
it's a-
some
I
little
know-
boy,
I
and you're
know
a
it's
whole
a
man out
demonstration
here.
way,
Tell
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Whoa, look, Trillo, he's
People
even
are
rejecting your
dickheads.
defense league. What the hell?
Mad.
Just because you're a female.
Innit?
Astaghfirullah. Well, what is going on? She's defending you, and you're saying no.
See?
Look, you got Trillo G now. He's
This is how you
the
treat.
YDL.
This is how you treat your.
I mean, there's
happy.
too many DLs in it. Like, think about it.
DL.
NDL. They got EDL.
What? What? DL? What?
Why did you say DL?
DL.
Defense leagues,
DL.
fam. Get with the program.
STL. Stop saying
No,
defense league.
it's not like STDs. So like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Man just
What's
put
going
my
on there?
name in there, but I'll just ignore it.
I know. I know. Ben.
I was thinking, what is Topzilla gonna say?
I know. I was like, what? Nah, threw you under the bus. Mad thing. Racism. Yeah. Where's the Somali pride, man? Oops.
Nah, he's a
Pause.
London man. That's why.
Where's the Somaliland pride? Yeah. Where's the flag? Rainbow. With a star in the middle or some shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Nice have all that. Yeah, your star is. Yeah, I told you, man. Your flag. What is that? A rainbow?
Have you looking at that star so much, you'll be looking at
Eunice, when you work, you might find your wife there, to be honest, at work. Your future wife.
Wow. That is racism. Well, when he starts, oh, yeah, when he starts. I think so.
Inshallah, yeah, you find a nice little Muslim girl, you know what I mean?
Neeky. Working in some Neeky lab or something. Nah, allow it, man.
Wait, did you just pause on the Muslim girl?
No, pause, man.
How's that?
Wow.
Whoa, what the hell?
And you're not gay?
No, I'm not.
Could have fooled me. Are you pausing on Muslim? What? Muslim.
Muslim girl.
Are you pausing on Musmatch? And you know you're on there?
Man, this match, man. Laugh at that, man. It's a bit mad, isn't it, right?
Well, you don't know about it. You never been on there.
I heard
You
about
didn't-
it, but I wouldn't want it. About I wouldn't want to go there. Like.
Ah, you thought about it.
I heard
what?
about it. No, I didn't say I
Yeah.
thought about it.
I heard the girls are on there freaky, man. Fuck's sake. They'll bring you back to the dean, man. Properly. Some will even suck the dean out of you. Pause.
Pause.
Shit.
Pause.
Yeah. Have you speaking in tongues and that? Allow it, man.
When the haram in the streets, halal in the sheets.
Whose girlfriend is this?
Proper.
This is hummus milli. Hummus milli. I can't even say it.
Are you trying to get no? Eunice, seriously, you want a non-Muslim like wife? You can, of course, you can marry a non-Muslim.
Yeah, I know that, like, you know, but it depends.
You're allowed
like,
to.
Only if she's like Jewish or Christian, isn't it?
Wow, is that what you're aiming for? Jewish.
But yeah, a Muslim guy, doesn't have necessarily get married to a Muslim woman, isn't it?
That's not Somaliland edict. What is that?
But I'm just saying, like, you know,
Why
you know,
Ashkenazi? Why? Where did that come from?
look, all I'm saying is, look, all I'm saying is, a Muslim man, can marry a non-Muslim woman in it, but she only has to be.
Yeah, but why are you
either
on
has to be, sorry, Christian or
Mm-hmm.
Jewish.
Yeah, but why are you disregarding the Muslim women first?
I know.
No, I'm not disregarding anything like that. I'm just, I already demonstrated early on that I don't have to decide to get married or anything like that.
No, it's an option that you can marry a Christian woman or a Jewish woman.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
But you shouldn't prioritize that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I'm not
to you
trying to
anyway,
prioritize.
like,
I'm just stating that, you know, a Muslim man doesn't have necessarily get married to a Muslim woman.
Yeah.
Trillo, I'm sorry to say that Musmatch is not viable. I'll be real with you.
What is Musmatch?
Musmatch is the Muslim Tinder. I remember one day my cousin was on it. He was like, "Yeah, man, met this thing." Da 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 da. I'm like, "What?"
It just sounds racist. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Musmatch. Like,
yeah. He tells me where she's from.
Go on any train, you'll see it.
Check this.
Founded by a Paul Golding or something.
Yeah. So I'm like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go on the next day? And that goes, yeah. Obviously, last night I took her to the hotel, and I was like, wait, what?
Whoa! Did you actually do it?
Huh?
He's too cheap to pay for the meher. Wait, how much are you paying for meher, Eunice? The dowry.
What, me?
Yeah, they're saying you're too cheap to pay for the meher. That's why. Is that why you're avoiding
No,
marriage?
absolutely not. No.
You'll give him 3 kins and a half.
No, I'm like,
as a meher.
A camel and a tub of hummus.
No.
You spend it all on Bitcoin, man. Yeah. Any dowry she's going to be getting in Litecoin or something.
Yeah, but Stop Brazilian said, okay, he took that woman to the hotel, innit?
Nah, it wasn't me.
No, I mean, I think
Wow.
friend.
What?
Nah,
What?
come on.
What?
Don't slander the brother like that.
Wow, that was a big slander, man.
Astaghfirullah.
Wait, he met someone on Musmatch and took them to a hotel.
Is that what you're saying? Stops did, yeah?
No, Stop Brazilian said, okay, his cousin, his relative or something like that, or his mate, met a bird on Musmatch, and then took her to the hotel, innit?
Met a bird on Musmatch.
You can have that. Stops.
All right, so Eunice, what's wrong with that?
I'm just saying, like, you know, he stated that, and like, okay, what happened afterwards, innit?
What do you think happened?
What did you think happened?
They played
Hold on. After what? After what? After what?
Hmm?
Yeah, after when they went to the hotel and all that, did they kept the halal and all that? Yeah.
How do you know what?
Yeah.
Why are you so interested?
Listen, Eunice, because people have sex. Sometimes people have sex before they're married or outside of marriage or with their future wife. Like, you should try it sometime, bro.
Yeah? You sound like a peeping Eunice, man. Yeah, instead of a peeping Tom.
Yo,
peeping
my
Eunice.
days.
Anyway,
I'd expect that from someone else. He's in the chat right now.
Yeah, I don't know what game he's playing, man. Oh, AV, oh, fuck you. Yeah, you know what AV's like? He's just abusing everyone. Oh, fuck off. What's wrong with him, man? Go wank. Yeah.
That's got the SIA badge, isn't it? Like door security badge.
Natural door security, personal protection.
For free as well, unpaid.
I know.
I say, got
CCTV operative and that.
a built-in SIA badge.
The most person he chubs was the door, like.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, your name's not down, you're not getting in. Stop it.
Now, yesterday, the way you was chatting about, I was laughing, bro. You weirdos, you weirdos, standing by the door, walking past the park. I was cracking.
I'm telling you, that man, he sounds like he's in Ukraine, bro. Like he's dodging bullets, like
him. Yeah,
man. This mic is just mad.
He always sounds like he's on a 206. Like it's crazy.
Doing Uber. Is that racist?
It's too much, man.
Yeah, Bolt. When they were giving him Uber title.
It's in the middle of a tornado or something.
Yeah. He's on multiple jobs. You know the man they do Uber and whatever.
That's actually true as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lucrative side hustle.
Uber and Uber Eats.
Yeah, no, man, I'm on both. But multiple driving thing. Man's all answering job while you're in the Uber. Like, what are we doing?
Man's having a debate while he's dropping someone home.
How are you beefing people when you're dropping beef? Like, come on.
That's funny, don't it? If an Uber driver having beef with someone online in it and still driving all that.
Man's got free phone.
And he has a customer in the backseat in it. Like, he's driving to the location.
Two phones on the screen. I've seen
He's
it.
always driving. He actually is. You're right. You know, he's always driving.
Yeah. That's what it is. Savile was always driving as well, my thing.
You're running and driving.
Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, he's the first guy I see with that color turban though. The blue one. Light blue, baby blue. Mad. Didn't even know they came in that color. Pause.
Wait, Av, you got smoked earlier. I'm not even gonna lie. I was just listening in. I was like, just leave, bro. Like, just leave. It's proper embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the topic was about preferences and prejudice and all that. When it comes to dating,
we went over this topic like a million times. Like, preference is not racism, bro. It's just silly. Like, oh, this girl rejected you. You're gonna use the race card, like.
Yeah.
Or limiting your options just because of your preference. Crazy. Alienating your own people. Beautiful females from your region. It's crazy. But you want Kim.
Well, Av wants Kim as well.
Nah, Av don't want Kim. Av just wants someone to like.
That's not what the hype is about Kim Kardashian, to be honest.
I know.
She's so. Have you seen her now? She looks dead.
Mad finished. But no, to Eunice, she's still hot as the first
10 years
day.
ago, yeah, maybe.
You don't mind fake bum and that. I thought you look like natural. Your women got nice shape, man. Coca-Cola bottle and that. Small hips. Get me? No.
Eunice, serious question, yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you like East African girls? Like, what don't you find attractive about them? Is there a reason? Like, I know some guys, they're not interested in Middle Eastern girls. Yeah, they're Middle Eastern. They just feel like it's weird. Like, it's like basically, I don't know. They see it like a sister or something. And some people do feel like that. Is that the reason why?
I mean, no. It's just like there's there's fit East African women and all that. Like, but like I don't know, innit? Like, I find all women.
If you're saying she's fit, that means you're attracted to her, right?
Pardon?
If you're saying this East African girl is fit, that means you're attracted to her, right?
Yeah, if the woman's fit, absolutely.
Exactly. Then that means you do find some East African girls nice, right?
Yeah, I find some women attractive who have to be East African. Yes, just like Asian women,
Then.
Pardon?
Yeah, but no. From what I'm hearing, that you don't like East African girls at all.
I not. I like I like some East African women in it. It depends on looks as well, innit? Like,
when you say it depends, though, what makes
it's just it depends, innit? Like, it depends when it comes to all women.
Okay, what separates
if she's attractive
the
and if
one
she's like
from the
appealing to
good-looking
me, innit?
Yeah, but what separates the good-looking one from the ugly one?
Probably not looking like him.
Pause,
they look
man.
like him, then, yeah.
Are you trying to say like what hair type, color, what? Body? Oh, here we go.
Is that Chelsea shirt is wearing?
Not a single woman in sight.
Yeah, man.
It's all that.
What in the F.T.K was that?
Is that the event he was gassed about?
I know.
It looks like a family reunion thing, isn't it, or something?
All guys sweating.
Nah, man, it's an England match.
Yeah, England's playing tonight, yeah.
Ladies.
Oh yeah, the English ladies, yeah.
They don't win.
They're really good in it. I'm not gonna lie though. When it comes to football.
Whatever, man.
Jeez, are you? Eunice, you're watching the football, yeah?
Yeah, do you know what? I used to watch every bank holiday in it. The ladies of the England team.
They actually
are proper good in it. I'm not gonna lie, they're proper good.
Yeah, whatever, man.
They all look proper masculine as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Bit of dykes in there, Lesbo.
Proper muscly as well, like.
Yeah, man. These girls, that man.
What in the Orange is the New Black is going on?
Is it still on? Orange is the New Black.
Oh, fuck's
I have
sake.
no clue. I don't really want to know. It's such a weird
I'm
show.
hoping you watch that.
Proper weird show.
No, I watched it briefly in it, and I got bored of it. It's when I had a Netflix subscription and all that. That was like right in the beginning, innit? In my undergraduate years. I think the first year undergraduate years. The only time I used to watch Netflix is whilst watching Criminal Mind and all that.
So you did Netflix and chill by yourself?
Yeah.
Netflix and hummus.
And Netflix and chill, yeah. That's the ice cream, innit? Ben and Jerry ice cream.
No, mate. That's when you chill with a chick. And you don't actually watch the movie. But no, anyway, you wouldn't know about that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'd rather have the ice cream than the woman in it.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to lie there.
Are you not gay?
Look, all I'm saying is, yeah, I'm in a dark room. Lights are off, and I'm watching Netflix, I'm watching Netflix, and I got I got like a 500 milligrams of ice cream, right? Ben and Jerry ice cream. Yeah,
hey, you're gonna get diabetes.
You sound like a fucking batty, public. What are you doing? What are you doing? You sound like your name's Veronica, bro. Stop that, bro. What's going on? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I prefer Ben and Jerry ice cream.
Your hair, bro. And
You know what? That's a lot of sugar as well.
You know what? It's so bad, yeah, that I didn't even want to unmute my mic to say, well, I go on to my own brothers. Man, what the fuck are we even? Anyway, I'm not here to complain. Big up everyone. Big up the channel.
Big up, man. Big up.
The whole panel, everything, man. My God. I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah.
Let me just keep my mic shut. What are we talking about, bro? Eunice has become like an actual subject that we're just gonna keep talking. Like, fuck Eunice, man. Fuck him, man. He's a batty boy.
He's a batty
boy. Nah, man. Nah, honestly,
man. And we're not looking for no batty boys either. So you're not gonna be our gay friend or none of that.
No.
You know what I mean? You're a batty boy, man. Is what it is. Yeah, you sound like a Trill. You sound like a depressed bitch. You sound like a depressed bitch, man. I gotta tell you the truth. I gotta be real, man. Yeah,
no, I'm not depressed at all.
Come on, all mean. I know. Yeah, that's what we do, man. We're fucking bad guys.
We've been doing this, bro. We've been doing this, cuz trust me.
You're fucking doing it. What the hell? Now, for real though, man. I don't even know, bro. It's a sad thing, man. But just, I hear Mezzo sound sad. Like, everyone sounds sad trying to talk to Eunice. Like, yo, Eunice, don't you want some pussy, man?
Just try it, man. Just try it.
Man, try some.
Try it, man.
I know you love it when it's happening.
I mean, there's more to life than pussy in it.
Shut up, man. What do you know? How do you know?
I mean, there is.
You gotta have pussy before you say that, before you tell us that.
That's proper
You can't
gay.
say that. There's more to life than pussy, and you've not had pussy. You've not even had life. Shut up, man. Advise you. Bunga, man. We tired, man. I'm tired. I can't be advising him, man. You get me? He's just a bit older than my son.
Ali, Mr. Alio knows my life.
I know, man. Big up yourself, though, Eunice, man. But fucking hell. Sunday, that I turned on and I just heard you talking and people talking to you like, so Eunice, So what you gonna do? It's some girls and
Nah.
just like, yeah, I'm in the
You know
dark
what
here. I'm in the dark.
Oh, guy really wants to start.
I'm in the dark here watching Netflix, and it's just like, what the fuck, man?
It's gay, man. It's got to be gay,
Nah,
man.
Cool Cat just said to me, yeah. Apparently, Cool Cat just said to me, "Come on, Eunice, please take my wife." What the fuck? Nah, man. Like, what is it? Wife on loan or something like that?
Is that what you're worrying about?
Nah, man. It's just a bit mad, isn't it? It sounded a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah, this is funny, man.
Sounds about a bit mad compared to porn that you watch. Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah. You know what?
No, I stopped watching it. Innit?
Hmm?
I actually stopped watching it. Like, I hardly don't watch it anymore. Like. I watch it from time to time now. Like.
Okay, now it's time to time. Oh, Robert's insane, man. Yeah. Watching gay porn got nothing to do with me.
Oh, nah, pause, man, Mackie, man. Pause.
Pause. You watch
don't like women,
bro? Nah, man, I'm not having this. Pause what? What are we pausing?
Nah, I said the gay porn thing in there. I said pause.
Blokes, bro. Come on, man. You like blokes? Like, what are we talking about?
Nah, I don't like blokes, man.
Freddie Mercury and all that.
You like nah, you know Brad Pitt. You like
Nah,
Brad Pitt?
man.
Right, he reacted quick.
Nah.
Yeah.
He said no, he's more of a Johnny Depp sort of guy.
Oh shit. If you had to choose one, Johnny Depp or Brad Pitt, who would it be?
Angelina Jolie.
Nah, you're slick.
Pirates
You're learning from man. Them
of the
low key as well,
Caribbean.
yeah. You're low key learning from man, but fuck you, man. You're gay.
Pause.
That pulls your whole life. Everything.
Your life.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
Nah, I can't. That's disgusting, bro. He said, Eunice, my neighbor got a old cat. You can have to tell the truth. It's Shy, his old cat. He broke in. What the fuck? It's not even funny to talk on, man.
Well, why did you read it then?
No, I'm just I had to read in it, like.
Why?
No, because it sounded
Shut
bad.
up, man. Oh, bro, your voice is annoying, man.
It sounded bad trying it, so I decided to read it.
Man, you ever felt
Talking about cats and that, like, it's a bit mad.
Any videos, yes, man.
I ain't got shit for you. Nah, you not gonna. I'm here to find out what you lot doing with Eunice on the panel. Like, just running things.
We just been rolling videos and doing what we need to do.
Somaliland Sunday, innit?
Yeah, no, I'm here to like look disapprovingly while you lot associate with Eunice. I'm here to like, and like every time you look over, shake my head. You know them thing there, yeah, man. Look disappointed, make little sly comments like, "Well, is that your virgin?" Yeah, that's what I'm here. Yeah. So what, sniper? That's your virgin, yeah. Well, your panel, yeah. See.
Yeah.
So my son over here, yeah. Hey, what is this the new? Is this the old channel? The new channel? Which one is this?
The old channel.
So.
Oh, my personal channel, you might as well say. General Sniper.
Sniper's cool though, right? The original one's cool now, right?
Yep. We're
so why
running
did you do it on that one?
Huh?
How come you never done it on that one?
No, because I got too much files and things on this one pertaining to the Sunday service. Yeah, all the videos and all of that.
Right.
And yeah, the response yesterday was mad, but we did again. Jump on, Khan, man. Why are you out here? Why are you in the audience? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here.
Why does everyone keep asking Khan to jump on? What is it? Is he got some experience to do or something?
Nah, just in general. He's been in the audience all day. Who wants to be in the audience all day when you're a panelist? Like, I don't know, man.
You can't talk about ISIS, bro, when you terrorize the fridge every day.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ice cream.
And Mr. Alio, you donkey shagger, jump on.
Oh, shit.
I said you donkey shagger.
I get peaked when you start telling Mr. Alio to jump on. He ain't jumping on nowhere.
Yeah.
They're trying to prove the point. Oh, jump on, fam. He ain't jumping nowhere.
That ain't gonna happen. Yeah. But yeah, man.
Eunice, you're due a wet dream soon. Since you're not
Unless
wanking
you
or
want
having
Janaza
sex, right?
again, like, I'm happy to do that, bro. Come on.
Mad.
Eunice,
Yeah.
you're due a wet dream soon, right? You're not wanking or having sex.
I don't know when the last time I had a wet dream in it.
But you're not masturbating or having sex, so you're due one of them soon, right?
Probably.
Liar!
Probably, innit? Like...
You're wanking right now. Stop lying to
No,
the
I'm
audience.
not, man. Honestly, I'm not.
You wanking right now.
Nah, man, I'm not. Absolutely not.
I actually kind of want to have a wet dream just to like know what the experience is. Yeah. I want to know what the experience is. So that's like hands-free nutting, right? That's crazy. I don't think my body's capable of doing that, you know. I really don't. Yeah. Just like man's mind just making man bust a nut that I haven't worked for. You know what I mean? Bullshit, man. Cheating. My body don't work like that, man.
Well, Eunice does. He's used to tricking his body into believing.
I never had one. I think one day when I was young, I remember I had like a mad dream about this girl that was in like secondary school. I don't know what the fuck I was doing dreaming about her, but I thought she was a big woman in my head, didn't it? Yeah. And I can't even say, but I had a weird dream that I banged her, basically in her bum. I'm just gonna say, I just don't know why I banged her in her bum, but I banged her in her bum, and I woke up, I went down and done a piss, and I remember my piss was white. So when I think about a wet dream, I think, was that a wet dream? Because I didn't like nut on myself, but when I felt like I was bursting to piss.
No, you probably just burst into piss.
Yo. Yeah, but why was the piss white then? It was white. I remember the stream being white. I was like, oh shit, you know you're you. Oh shit, it's white. That's cool.
Mad. Ejaculation.
Trillon said hot gay, but you've been having anal sex the whole time before you got married. Why are you Muslim chicks today, man? Don't try it, man.
Oh my god.
Back doors smashed off. You know Shani's back doors been smashed. You get me? Before you got married. So don't be trying it. What's that called? The honor saver.
Huh?
Hitting the honor saver, yeah, man. She said liar. She said liar, liar. All right, man. I'll turn that a bit mad. Sorry, my bad. My bad, man. Are you this? When you gonna fuck a girl, man? See, I'm with you, like, man. Are you this? Convince us more about how much you love women. Are you this? When in doubt, call it you this. When it goes dry. Are you this? Yo.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Why did you take a woman on a date?
Oh shit. What happened?
Chatting shit. It's the usual Eunice deflection chat. Shit chat, innit? When we get bored. Hey Eunice, go fuck a girl, man.
We do get bored on a Sunday.
Man's lack of pum pum is just fill a conversation for man now. Like, oh, what should we talk about? Yeah, man, jump on, hit the like button. Hey, Eunice, go fuck a girl. Gotta remind him.
Easy, innit? See?
Yeah, it's very easy. Built-in reminders.
Easy, like,
Sure.
yeah. Ah, shit.
Hit the like button, Eunice, go fuck a girl.
Cash out, PayPal.
Cash out, PayPal, Eunice, go fuck a girl.
Cash out, PayPal, pussy. Hey, Eunice.
Are we still cooking Eunice?
And the thing is, I'm bored, innit? I'm bored with the Eunice convo, but then there was nothing else to talk about, so we're just talking about how bored I am of talking about Eunice.
Best just to if you can't beat them, join them, innit, Jeds?
Join them? And first of all, man, no one ain't trying to beat him. If you can't beat them, join them. I'm fucked. I ain't doing none of them. None of them options on the plate was applicable. Emzalini, what are you gonna do? Beat him or join them?
I'm gonna go water my fish, blood. I'll be back in the
Yeah.
Yeah, Shady, man, if you want, man. Sunday service quiz. Go on. I'm here, man. Jump on. Do your thing.
Yeah, come on, Shanae.
Shanae?
Shaney.
All right. I lied to you, Slacks. I don't like lying to you, man. I might have a video.
Okay.
I might,
No, Shani.
What's Shani doing?
A Sunday service quiz.
Oh shit! It's Black Shani. I forgot.
Oh shit! Blick Shani. It's Blick Shani.
Back from holiday, bro. Looking like honey barbecue sauce complexion.
Do you know this is a good video, man? But I don't know if it's that time, Slacks. Do you think it's that time?
We've been through. We had a little bit of masonry.
You've been through that already today, yeah?
A little bit, only a tiny bit, because Emmanuel came on.
Oh fuck! Hey, Emmanuel's loving the crew. He's loving the crew. Yo, loving the crew. We just we just stalked by people that don't like us. Can't get enough. Emmanuel can't get enough, boy. Seriously.
Can't get enough of us being rude and disrespectful. Keep coming back for more.
Oh my god.
Pussy bitches. Anyways, I'm out, family.
No. Don't be out. Why are you out for?
Because I have to. I've got things to do.
You've got shit to do, man. Allow it, man. Your scheduled frig can wait for later.
I knew he was going to say that. My life savings is going to say that.
Yeah, go frig later, man.
3 finger Sunday.
Wow, 3 finger Sunday. Whoa.
Got extra long shower.
Yeah, power shower time.
What are we doing here?
NJ's power shower hour.
I wish I had a power shower. I've got a week.
I bet you did.
I know.
Man. Women really be doing that shit.
Yeah. Want to, really clean ourselves, innit?
I clean it out.
One time.
Sparkling.
Yeah.
3 in 1. And allow it. No woman ain't gonna confess, but we know. Yeah. It doesn't take that shower.
Anything happened in speakers today?
Oh, we don't
anyone
know.
Killed, stabbed, shot?
Maybe.
Fly kicked.
Anyone arrested about today, but next week, Emmanuel said, "Boy, listen, shit might go down in speakers corner."
What? Why?
Boy, I don't know, man. He got a bit aggressive in it. People talking about his masonry and that.
Oh, so what you say? He's trying to meet man in speakers corner and beat them up.
Nobody would ever say this to my face. Yeah, less than 1% of you guys.
Real. You really feel like that, Emmanuel? Well, you know what I mean.
I've seen videos of people with you in speakers corner, and you don't really, anyway.
I don't know what he's on. He just gives off a gay vibe. That's it. So I don't know. I never got no
gay asperges.
Yeah, he keeps trying to let man know he's violent and he knows martial arts and that, man. And I'm just like, can't Wing Chun a blade, bro. Like, I don't know what man's talking about. I've seen Wing Chun man get kicked in their chest. You get me? Ghetto foot. You know about them technique there, ghetto foot. You get me? Yeah. Crouching hustler, hidden shotter. You don't want them.
Niggas
Nah, but no one don't want to fight Emmanuel, man. I think he said he does ninjutsu or something. That ninjutsu is like the thing is, you're such a neek. Man won't even fight you so you can get a W. Pussy. Man refuses. Pussy. I turn Gandhi. Pussy. I love you, my brother. You know,
brother.
I love you, my brother. Why are we fighting, my brother?
You'll be like, oh, I know you, Jedi. That's what you do. You pretend you're gonna walk away, then you uppercut people.
That was unnecessary.
Surprise, nigga.
So,
furthermore,
bro, no, you don't understand, man. It was stress being out. Looking at the live stream, I was so stressed outside, bro.
Serious.
I didn't even want to be out. Yeah, I didn't even want to be out. I was so stressed because it was just looking juicy. Looking at the numbers.
Oh,
looking
yesterday.
at people popping up. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And I tuned in. I see you lot playing like some Suge recap, all sorts of.
Oh, that was great.
I don't know what the hell was going on.
It's because it was on the same video.
Okay.
On the Triller thing.
But he never popped up, did he?
Who? Yeah, he was in the audience.
And what was he saying?
And he jumped on the panel at first and thing.
And said
trying
what?
to interrupt when we trying to do the review, innit?
Review of that same video?
No, of the Jupiter and Hector, right?
Okay.
First. And I said, no, wait. We'll get to you in a minute. God, there's plenty of videos of you thing, and it just happened to be the one where you slaughtered him. And then Raj came and slaughtered him. And yeah, he was basically finished.
So what was he trying to jump on about, though?
Who, him?
Yeah.
He jumped on and and then eventually I kicked him off, man. He's chatting shit, man. Arguing with everybody.
No.
Doing his usual disruptive. I bring content, but you're streaming my stream. Like, fuck off, man. You cunt. Yeah? I'm streaming. There's 3 people streaming my stream yesterday.
So he was streaming it, yeah?
You streaming Jupiter and fucking Shahid.
Oh, yeah, but all the little anyway. Oh yeah, it's right, isn't it? Well, Why do you think that them 3 people were streaming your stream?
Because it's really good. Really good content. They were streaming my stream of your stream. Yeah, it just goes around.
Yeah, man. I'm saying now, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna comment, man. I ain't gonna. Yeah, but let them live their life, innit?
I'm just saying that's a classic stream still. And the views on that one should be above normal. The algorithm on that one, mad. That was really an edited version. And the whole of the video was good though. I mean, but I usually just not watch them. You know what I mean?
Anyway, man, I don't know, man. I get no joy from these characters, man. I don't know what to do.
I know,
man. I think maybe I'm broken. I just get nothing. Like, you know, that when you say like Shahid, like my mind just draws blank. Like, there's nothing. Like, okay.
Go back wearing a dress.
Jupiter resurrected herself. She knows the best thing you to do, Jupes, is hang around the mandem again, innit? Hang around the mandem, jump on, get slewed, make 50 streams about it. You know what I mean? I think it's a good look for you. Because you arguing with some like trailer trash on the other side of YouTube, and like I feel sorry for you because I know you must want decent opponents, even though you get your ass kicked every time you come within 10 meters of us. But I feel like it's slightly worth it for you. Do you know what I mean?
There's no malice with us.
And then it's like you're involved in something bigger than the bullshit you've been involved in. I think it's a good look for you. I can see why you'd come over and want to be in Sniper's chat or on the panel or jump on my stream. I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense. As for the other 2 streamers, well, I can't even call them streamers. Shug, I got nothing to say about Shug, innit? He knows where it is. I know where it is. Yeah. Big ups to the guy. I wish him nothing but success. You know what I mean? And
he was only in the audience.
The other youngster, I don't even know what to say about him.
I don't even know what that was.
He's tagging me in things like Like I don't even, bro. I don't even go to look at what you've tagged me in. This is how bad man's moving now. You're tagging me in posts, and I can see it says Wisdom has tagged you or something. I don't even look to see where it is. What? We're not even related in any way. Like what? I don't even get it. Who are you, brother? Know it, man.
I think of a guy in a dress or doing press ups for next man online.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get involved, man. But he should tag you though. You're on smoke. Tag the people that are on smoke that got energy for you. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but they don't.
Tag Sniper, man.
But they're not on smoke. That's the point.
You're tagging me, bruv.
Everyone says it. I agree with you.
People keep
They just
telling
don't
you
want that smoke.
Sniper wants smoke. Like, what's wrong?
How do I want?
Him? Where's Jedi? Like, are you not all right? And what annoys me is in real life, I will be the one that would actually take your life. I don't even know what you think it is.
No.
I will take your fucking life, bro. That's why I won't respond to no one. Because I'm not responding to no one. Yeah. Because maybe one day Allah puts you in front of me and I get to kick your fucking chest in. Maybe. Just maybe. If I'm a good guy and I keep my heart clean and I don't go looking for trouble, just maybe one of you pussios actually bumps into me in real life. And then it is what it is. Maybe, who knows? Well, who knows what I'll do? I mean, I'll probably be merciful and kind like I always am. It's hard work being a good guy, you know. Fucking hard work.
It is.
The bad guy days were so fun, carefree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, reckless.
It's like the difference between being a barhead and having locks. You know what I mean? Or having cane road to upkeep, wash and shampoo. Barhead, you just go. You know what I mean? That's what it was like being a bad guy. Just do whatever. Now I got this conscience and stuff, and I care. And I just, you know what I mean? I got less energy for fuckery. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. I just ain't got the energy. I like sitting in the park and shit, man. I'm getting old. Sitting in the park, sitting in the sauna all day, relaxing. Yeah, I bought a book to the fucking sauna today. A book to the sauna. I didn't read it, but the fact that I had a book in my bag lets me know. I had a book in my bag, bro. If I wanted to read, I could have
did
drew.
the same thing when I went seaside.
You brought a book?
Of course.
This is what I'm saying, brother, man. I can't be beefing with these men on the internet and I'm reading books in sauna. I've stepped up in life. Allow me, man.
Levels.
Yeah, I'm a sauna book reader now, bro. Levels, man.
We ain't the poor black people in the community no more.
Hey, just the guy I'm looking for. Just the man I'm looking for.
Yes,
Big up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay, I just want to make sure because my mic's always a shit these days. I don't know what's happening, man.
Yeah, mic's been acting up recently.
Yeah. Nah, Zelina, listen, I've been calling you out for 3 days, fam. I don't know why you're running away. You're scared.
Literally just put in FIFA, fam. You're
trying to get smacked up on FIFA. Oh, hey, someone do me a favor. Sniper.
Yeah.
That reparations video, can you believe I never got to watch it? I know it's on my channel and whatever, but...
Oh, the Indian one. Oh, the one with the Indian guy, yeah?
I didn't even see it, bro. The reparations, I think it was a woman chatting.
No,
All I know is I was like, oh, this looks sick. Who was it? Someone wanted to play it, right?
RS Sid, I played it.
RS Sid, yeah, you played it, and I heard it was dope, but I didn't get to... Born Rich jumped on, bare animated. It's like I just missed it. I said I was going to play it again, but I never got a chance, man. Never got a chance, man.
Yeah, that was fucking bad.
Was it good, yeah?
It was good.
Maybe we could spin that back. Cause at least put it on this channel, innit?
I'll probably just have to play your video from that bit.
Or you can't find the link.
Because I went on that channel, on this channel.
That don't matter. Just what was the name of it?
I can't remember. Yeah, because it was RS Sid sent the link. And then they were talking about the guy at the website and all this stuff, bro. If you go to his page, let me see. No.
Okay. Guess I'm looking at my video.
Yeah, you got it. What's that?
Attention.
Oh. Yes, man. I'll just play it off your video. If you're
Carry a book on holiday. Circus Wood, you know, brother.
that name.
Brother.
Stream was jam-packed. There, stuff. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, man. So what? You lot are doing lazy Sunday. Stop that lazy Sunday uncle voice as well, man.
Looking back food, bro.
How that, man? That makes
And you asked me to do something as well, man.
Yeah, I know, but like just mute. Mute, man. Mute. Let us young boys talk. In it, Zulu. In it, Zelini.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Huh? In it.
Yeah.
In it, you. Nah, don't do that.
Yeah,
You know that voice?
Yeah. Rages, man.
Yo, you know who does that voice the best? Chevelle. Oh my god. Chevelle, when Chevelle wants to let you know she's not in the mood, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, hi everyone. Hi. Like, what?
Yeah, I haven't got the energy. Oh, we noticed. We noticed, chefs. She's saying. Okay, let's see.
Circus Wood is rich LK. Don't lie, you're lying.
What is?
He said Circus Wood is rich LK.
Probably.
Is it? It's a bantery kind of guy. Still makes sense.
Around yesterday.
Are you playing the vice versa thing?
Nah.
Visi? Huh? Righty. Visi. You know, I'm saying is everyone's lucky that I was like, let Sniper just
cook.
Take it. Yeah, just let him cook, man. I wanted to get involved, you know, but like, I was like, you know what? Let him cook. Because
they kept bringing your name up. I was like, fuck.
They live to say they're getting rushed, innit? So we got to make sure the one thing we don't do is rush them. Right? I realize this tactic, innit? So this is why I won't jump in. Like, I won't, usually man will jump in, we keep shit out of them together. And like, nah. Because you're going to try to deny man his W. When he tells you he kicked your ass on his own, you're going to be like, no, but Jenna jumped in. Zulu, Nah. Man's going to stay silent on code.
That was so funny.
You up, man. What are you gonna do?
Like, yeah, and Jedi came in to defend him. How many times?
This pussy, man. I came in to defend you.
Yeah, man. Michael can stand his own, man. He doesn't need any help.
How many times did you mention man's name? To the wife kept on apologizing, like.
It's crazy, it is off key. The whole thing was
when he told his wife. It's when he told Jukes to
shut up! Shut up!
Yeah.
Just shut up!
I don't know how you picked that up, boy.
But my ears is sharp. Like, whoa! You know we're letting that go. Yo, uncle, man. Uncle,
you know she didn't show up after you told her to shut up. She didn't show up again.
And she didn't shut up anyway. Yeah, and I wanted to see. Now, this is what I'm saying. Had I been involved, I would have highlighted that.
Yeah.
Right? How you going on big media telling your missus? That's one thing I would never do. You know, I can't be telling my missus to shut up in front of people. Privately, all day long, I'm a shut up kind of guy. Shut up, man. Man, shut up. I'm that kind of guy. But publicly, nah, I can't talk to you like that. Like, come on, who's having that?
If your missus has said the N-word 6 times prior.
Oh shit! Yeah, I would. You would have had a box. I would have boxed her, man. Any woman with me, I would have boxed her, man. Are you mad?
It's when she said nigga. And I was like, bro, and she saying it over and over again.
Yeah.
Crazy. It was scary. Still, it was scary. I can't lie.
And then the worst bit was the sun.
I missed that. I missed that part as well.
Oh my god,
bro, that was so funny, bro.
I missed that part as well. Can you play that part? I never even heard that part.
Michael was roasting him and his son. Michael roasted the whole family.
We need timestamps. Play that part, Slaps.
He roasted his whole family.
Is it the same mute? Is it the same mute that looks like Jordan's? No, let me see. Oh, sorry.
It might have been the same one that was on the Sarah Gavi thing.
I think it was that one. Because I mentioned it. I was like, yeah, bruv. Yeah, your parents have done that before and we warned them before last time. Yeah? Don't bring your youth on the fucking YouTube. Are you mad?
Yeah, that was a
Now you
3
want to
in
come in
1.
here and say something, you little misrace bastard. No, it was
Big up, broski.
So what are you saying? The son came on to badge you up? Huh?
He didn't even get the opportunity.
Oh man, that's a
He
mess.
shut it down before it even came true. But yeah, you deserve the golden boot, man. 3 in 1.
You know what I mean? What? I've already sent your wife to sleep. I sent your wife to sleep.
You say?
Nah, man. And this is the thing, yeah. Man's gonna just it's just horrible because I knew after the beatdown, I said, yeah, I'm gonna hear about this beatdown till next Friday. Yeah. It's just gonna it's not gonna go, it's one of them ones. I just knew it was gonna be the topic.
It's a classic. It's a classic for sure.
Yeah, it was a classic in the making. I was just glad I was there. I missed a couple bits of it though, man.
I was in the chat.
It's definitely a top 10 roasting of the year already.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah? No. Mackie warmed up though. He warmed up, got into his stride.
Top 10.
He got into his stride and it was effortless.
The only thing I would say was my mic. If I'd known my mic wasn't as strong,
yeah,
it was still good enough though.
Yeah, but I would have
it was
unchecked the
good
thing
enough.
because there was bits where they were just
Pause.
Bibi saying that you FTK'd the whole Trinity.
Yeah, man. Family.
Father, the Son, and the Holy
Spirit.
I said,
the triune.
Yeah.
Do you know the best part was she started crying? I had to literally stop on the road, put in my second earbud in just to listen to it.
That was crazy.
And then Bone Richard saying, wait, how are you crying and arguing at the same time?
You know what? I hate you. You know why? Because you.
I'm crying for my husband.
Unlike Jedi, because Jedi actually respects. I'm like, yo, I bet.
And then 2 minutes later, and then.
Let me divorce my name. I just want to do. I don't want to hear
like,
my
even
name
though
anymore,
I said he was racist.
And they just keep throwing your name under there for no reason. You had to check it. You had to check it.
I had to check it.
And
then guess what? The check-in was drawing me out, so I had to fall back.
Yeah. You caught yourself. You wouldn't
give up. Yeah, because I was starting to get into it. Like, right, shut up, man. What are you talking about? And I was like, nah.
All right, that was some good reverse psychology from me. I'm not gonna lie.
Looking at skate
they got skills still. I can't lie. They got skills.
Yeah. Don't call Jedi. Don't leave him alone. What are you calling his name for? Like, allow it, man. Yeah. Concentrate. Focus. Yeah. Focus on me while I'm killing you.
Focus on me when I'm kicking your
ass. Stand still. Nah. He said stand still.
You had bare bars. You had bare bars. I was just laughing. I was like, yeah. Snipes is enjoying this one. I was like, yeah. Relaxed. I know that about 30 minutes in, this one I know you just relaxed. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna have fun, man. You just had bare fun.
He was having fun when he was letting him speak and laugh.
You know what, Jed? We've got to give special mentions, as I said, to Mezzo and whoever else was on the panel.
Mezzo was a little cunt, man.
My God.
I would have been so mad at Mezzo, man.
Fucking zone,
he just jab up, little jabs, bro.
You and him, bro.
You know what
you
man
and him
said?
with the vice versa. No.
Man said, no, I did the vice versa. Yeah. But you know what man killed me with? Man said, no. Man said, I shut up lowercase husband. I was dead.
My God.
This is uncle. Yeah. Huh? Lowercase? Huh? What is you, the Indian? You are dealing with case. I think he meant cast, didn't it? But it's you. The Asian is you dealing with cast.
When he went out,
you case, motherfucker, case.
Yeah. You fucking Indian. Like this guy was.
You fucking Indian cunt.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I didn't realize that we as a people, black, white, whatever, we love the word cunt so much. I never realized, bro.
Yeah.
We fucking love it. That word was dashed around that night, bro. Like, cunt. You and him were on like, you like two Asians arguing. You bloody, you bloody.
Bloody, go to hell and go down.
You can't.
Bloody
fucking
no.
can't. You can't.
mine
You
was
can't.
Hector was speaking his own
mine
tongue.
was
Hector was speaking in tongues, bro. He was
my
speaking
my
bare
one was
languages.
like the only way is Essex because it was more East London. Remember, because I called him a nigger first. Yeah. And that brought him out of his show, remember?
Nah, that was just disgusting. The way
when
you said it.
that, man,
Who? Uncle Hector? Nah, he's just a nigga.
Yeah.
You ready? And the EO was so hard, yeah? Jupiter jumped out of her flesh. No, you're a nigga. The reason you're a nigga. Yeah. I did the Tim Henman fist bump when she said it. I was like, yes. Yeah.
You know, she was waiting for the right moment to say that.
She fucked up. And she's like, so I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. You know, quickly already doing the disclaimer. Because I was in the right. Because I was defending my husband. If you're gonna call my husband a nigga, I was like, yeah. Quickly get that out there.
Mad.
But seriously though, yeah. Seriously though, yeah. For instance, if Mandem, because Mandem on the panel, right?
Yeah.
You got an Asian girl, yeah? An Asian woman, a Pakistani wife.
Yeah.
All right? And some other Pakistani woman calls her, sorry family, yeah, no disrespect, calls her a Paki. Are you supposed to turn around and say, well, she's a Paki, you're a Paki? Is that reasonable?
No.
Nope.
It's not, innit?
No. If you have to say something like that, I'll turn around and say, so what does that make you?
Ah.
I'm not going to use the word.
That's indirect.
I'll say to my gal, are you going to let her talk to you like that? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. She went past me like, yo, babe, I moved out of the way for that. Yeah, I don't know.
You better bring out the Ben Jones and all sorts of cuss words. Like, you better go in.
Yeah. I know. You're my girl. What is this?
Hey, don't you ever call me uncle.
Oh yeah,
I got roasted, bro. I got roasted. I was like, I'm out of there. I got roasted by Sid and fucking Hector.
It's when you call
I was like, I'm out of here. I'm gone.
Yeah, but you're supposed to know. Like, did you see? At a point, I stopped calling him uncle because I know he's gonna try to drop that bar on me. Yeah. Don't call me uncle. I'm not your uncle. I know your father's brother. I don't know your father.
You're more closely related.
You're gonna start talking about my dad. Then I'm gonna start feeling like, bro, you're just getting too. You know what I mean?
You're going too far.
But I got called the Indian.
He's just Hector, man. He's already made it known. You know what? No one called him uncle. He's Hector.
Yeah, man.
And when your wife has just said nigga, I'm not even calling you uncle like that, right?
6 times. I didn't even know it was 6 times.
But maybe that's why he told us to shout for him. He's like, nah, you can't say it again. Like, you've already said it.
You was moving like Costello.
Her saying the N word wasn't that. I think that the best thing was when he told his wife to shop.
He told her to shop because
I tried to
no, but that's why he told her because she kept saying the N.
You know that old school shit still. Oh, why are you talking to her like that?
Yeah. You put it in there.
Yeah, I know. That was the best. That was the best. I'm like, oh.
Them tactics. Allow it, man. Respect the woman.
Kyle, yeah. That is what we do. Yeah, cool. I like it.
Nah,
you're not even
I'm
a man.
Lie, man. That's gonna be a problem in my household. I'm gonna be online telling people about shut up, just shut up now. Like, whoa, okay. I was a little bit proud. I was a little bit proud that he's got it in him.
Went from a lowercase to an uppercase.
Yeah. Slightly for a split second. I'm a little bit proud.
Man,
every time he laughed, that shit was so funny.
You didn't do all of that when she called
how,
my nigga.
How does it laugh?
You should have done that when she said nigga, innit? That's what I would have rated. Yo, shut up. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like,
and I said it, boy. I know goosebumps and a shiver went through your spine, uncle.
Yeah.
When she said what she said, and you're sitting.
He don't feel no way. Let's be real, bro. He don't give a fuck.
No, he doesn't.
Like, he genuinely don't care. He don't care.
And I go, that's what makes you a fucking Uncle Tom fucking coon. You're a nigger. That's why you're a nigger. You're an ignorant black person. You're ignoring the facts. So an ignorant person and a racist person, it's a match made in hell. Yeah, fuck's sake. In Eltham, yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's even worse. And I threw that in. Stephen Lawrence, the whole 9. Mad. And he agreed to some of it, remember? Because he's like, I'm like, yeah, and you fucking support the Union Jack and the BNP. Yes. And so, like, nah. Take your L, man.
Hey, Uncle Hector, man, he's a little warrior though. You hear me? But like, I think you made a good point. Like, yo, Hector, just grab your own profile, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll be real with you, look.
Yeah.
You and Jupiter could actually make a fucking living, by just doing some vlogs. Man, I'll watch it all day long. If Jupiter and
George and Mildred of Eltham.
Yeah, no, I just literally just want to show them interacting at home, and just like normal shit.
Glamping or trap.
Family
No,
vlog.
I don't want to do. I don't want to see nothing like that.
Family vlog
Just them
thing.
interacting in the ends at home,
Going shopping and that.
Just day-to-day shit. Making breakfast, chilling, you know,
interacting with neighbors.
Yeah, I will fucking pay to watch that, man.
Bacon planting the
Two
beans.
characters.
No.
It's crazy. They should really think about vlogging.
No, they need an agent. They need a celebrity agent.
Yeah, they would, because I think they would actually
They'll clean up.
They'll do good. They'll do all right. So.
Because it's such an odd-looking couple. He's short, she's tall. He's black, she's white. She's English. He's Nigerian. You know, like there's a lot going on. She's very opinionated. He's very opinionated. They're missing a trick, man.
Something
for real.
They're missing a trick, man. Cause like things look like they're working a little bit for Modine. If Modine had a manager, I think he'd be fucking on clear as well.
Yeah.
You can't just let yourself be viral, but you're not making peas, bro.
Yeah, you just stagnate.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
You've got to find a way to monetize that shit. Modine, just come out with a hat, come out with a t-shirt with your face on it, saying one of your little slangs, and fucking put that up for like, yo, click the link and buy a t-shirt. What's wrong with people, man?
Yeah, he could easily do that. You're right.
Easily, bro.
Yeah, man.
He's blowing up on TikTok.
Bro, man got a million likes, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, the brother Huncho from.
Yeah, I gave him a scooter and that he consigned him.
Right?
Yeah.
So I gave him a scooter. Basically, just said, "Oh, if your post gets a million likes, then I buy a scooter." Man got a million likes. Now I think a million likes is serious. You can bring that to any company and 100%. Say, "Yo, fuck with me. Look, I get a million likes on post, man. That's investable." I don't know how it. Modi must be getting money now, man. Must be.
I mean, he has to. If not, all these little content creators, they're going off him. They're leeching off him, innit? Either he does it himself or
yeah.
Two, man. Good luck to him, though.
Yeah, man. Good luck to all of them, man. Even Jupiter and Hector. Like, man, you lot are interesting characters when you're ready and that, man. You know the beef and online thing. I know Brother Sniper ain't taking that shit to heart. You know, it's not personal like that. Obviously, online, man will burn you up and tell you about every inch of your family tree. But
this as well.
Yeah.
You know, she say, lady, she would say, "Oh, Mackie, you're so funny."
Yeah.
I like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, like it wasn't serious. Like, I punched
serious,
you out though. You did like the way I did it, yeah.
Yeah.
See when she comes back to the panel or whatever. You know what I mean? That's me. Like, bro, always welcome. Even today, she jumped on for 2 seconds. By the time I heard the click and thing, she jumped off. Like, what's the point of that? Like, bro, if you're gonna jump on, innit? Have your say. But yesterday they tried to jump on, and the husband tried to come with the angle of I threatened his son. It's like we watched the video and there was no threatening.
What, the 18-year-old son?
Yeah, like why would I do that? I was telling the
man,
straight.
Hello, man. Do we even have access to your son without you making him come on the phone or come on the line?
Please. I was like, nigga, don't even say a word.
Opening the door for your son and then talking about threatening and allow that, man.
Oh, the worst part, he was saying he was sitting there for a while. Because what happened when Jupiter done a little emotional thing, I'd gone out the room for 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, Jenna, can I speak?" I came back. Yeah, she just burst into flames again. You get me? So other people's on the panel say, "No, the Jupiter, say what you were saying," and I didn't know, innit?
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear none of that.
You don't want to hear me. You're the
She was like, "Mackie, you're so horrible."
The tears I cry are not for you. Just for Hector.
Another baby moment, man.
Hey, listen, Currently Carter saying, Sniper, I found Hector online. There's a video, and she's giving you a timestamp. What's that?
What video?
Right, she's in the chats.
Oh.
Yeah. 8:58. Her message is 8:58. Sniper, I found Hector online. And the timestamp is 7:40.
Okay.
Oh no, don't. It's a Dave Chappelle video with 12 million views. I don't know if you can play that.
Oh, love it. Love it. Hey, you all right? You all right, man? You cool? You cool, man.
Okay, we already got it.
Right.
Yeah,
So yeah. So who we got now? The son.
Huh? No, we're gonna
Just
play
the
the
son.
Asian thing first. That.
Okay, yeah. Play the Asian thing first. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Quite expressive.
RS, why are you calling the British cocks?
They are cocks, man.
Is this the right fucking link?
They are all
Is that
lang
what you
fakirs, mate. Listen to me. You know what? What happened is this, yeah? I'm sorry to say this. Let's just listen to Shashi Tharoor. He's a very dear friend of mine. He did murder his wife. I know that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was an L. That was an L. Walk off, RS Jets.
RS is crazy.
He's fucking crazy. He said, "Yeah, I want to bring you over. Yeah, to my country. You should come with Jeds. I'll pay for both of your tickets." I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. Let me talk to Jedi or something. But I'm
Try
not
to get some truth for the press or one thing.
Yeah.
Know it, man.
But then he says, "Oh yes, yeah, you might have heard here two black brothers were killed in the country." What? So say what? Where? Your country? Yes, but it's not a big deal. No. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happened recently. No, I'm out. I'm out,
What?
man.
Killed for what? What? Killed for being black?
Yeah.
Nah, don't say that, man.
2 black guys were supposedly murdered. Murder in the country. But don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. You're good with me.
You're gonna be with me. I said, nah. And then he puts this one. Says, yeah, I know this guy. He's my brethren, even though he did kill his wife. All right. What are you doing? We're trying to prove a point to Jupiter. This is not helping.
It's not helping.
I said,
hit the like button, family tree, man. Get the likes up, man, and slap up that collection plate, please.
Let's go.
There's nothing to do with anything.
Nice,
It's
man.
a case going
What
on.
are you gonna do?
So
Man.
what I just want you to just listen. Okay, thank you. This is the one, bro. Please, thank you, Mr. Michael. I'm going to keep myself shut, man.
But this guy's O.J. Simpson, Indian version.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Can you keep yourself shut?
Who's that stupid bitch from the throne in the center?
All right, let's play. Let's go. Quick.
President and gentlemen, ladies of the House, I standing here with 8 minutes in my hands and at this venerable and rather magnificent institution, I was going to assure you that I belong to the Henry VIII School of Public Speaking. That, as Henry VIII said to his wives, I shall not keep you long. But now finding myself the 7th speaker out of 8 in what must already seem a rather long evening to you, I rather feel like Henry VIII's last wife. I more or less know what's expected of me, but I'm not sure how to do it any differently. Perhaps what I should do is really try and pay attention to the arguments that were advanced by the opposition today. We had, for example, Sir Richard Ottaway suggesting, challenging the very idea that it could be argued that the economic situation of the colonies was actually worsened by the experience of British colonialism. Well, I stand to offer you the Indian example, Sir Richard. India's share of the world economy when Britain arrived on its shores was 23%. By the time the British left, it was down to below 4%. Why? Simply because India had been governed for the benefit of Britain. Britain's rise for 200 years was financed by its depredations in India. In fact, Britain's industrial revolution was actually premised upon the deindustrialization of India. The handloom weavers, for example, famed across the world, whose products were exported around the world, Britain came right in, There were actually these weavers making fine muslin, light as woven air, it was said. And Britain came right in, smashed their thumbs, broke their looms, imposed tariffs and duties on their cloth and products, and started, of course, taking the raw materials from India and shipping back manufactured cloth, flooding the world's markets with what became the products of the dark and satanic mills of Victorian England. That meant that the weavers in India became beggars, and India went from being a world-famous exporter of finished cloth into an importer, went from having 27% of world trade to less than 2%. Meanwhile, colonialists like Robert Clive bought their rotten boroughs in England on the proceeds of their loot in India, while taking the Hindi word loot into their dictionaries as well as their habits.
Mad.
And the British had the goal.
So the word loot is an Indian word. No, I'm out, man. You know, I'm just taking this L. It's mad. And it's bougie as well. I like it.
To call him Clive of India, as if he belonged to the country, when all he really did was to ensure that much of the country belonged to him. By the end of the 19th century, the fact is that India was already Britain's biggest cash cow, the world's biggest purchaser of British goods and exports, and the source of highly paid employment for British civil servants. We literally paid for our own oppression. And as has been pointed out, the wealthy Victorian British families that made their money out of the slave economy, 1/5 of the elites of the wealthy class in Britain in the 19th century owed their money to transporting 3 million Africans across the waters. And in fact, in 1833, when slavery was abolished, what happened was that a compensation of £20 million was paid, not as reparations to those who had lost their lives or who had suffered or been oppressed by slavery, but to those who had lost their property.
Mad.
I was struck by the fact that your Wi-Fi password at this union commemorates the name of Mr. Gladstone, the great liberal hero. Well, I'm sorry, his family was one of those who benefited from this compensation.
Listen.
Staying with India, between 15 and 29 million Indians died of starvation in British famines.
Is it even England or is it Asia?
Yeah, it's Oxford. Yeah,
It's Oxford.
You know where they even Akalas?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
loads of
they
people
do their addresses.
Right, and he already said that. Look, the speakers that came before me,
already. Yeah.
Conveyor belt thing, like they're all there. They were filming it. Did sometimes politicians, sometimes things,
sometimes whatever. Yeah.
I've watched it a couple times. That's why I know the background. Like, that room, it's just dead, dead brown, and but it's Oxford. Oxford, something.
Famous example, of course, was the Great Bengal Famine during the Second World War, when 4 million people died because Winston Churchill deliberately, as a matter of written minuted policy, proceeded to divert essential supplies from civilians in Bengal to sturdy Tommies and Europeans as reserve stockpiles. He said that the starvation of anyway underfed Bengalis mattered much less than that of sturdy Greeks. This is Churchill's actual quote. And when conscience-stricken British officials wrote to him, pointing out that people were dying because of this decision, he peevishly wrote in the margins of the file, "Why hasn't Gandhi died yet?" So all notions that the British were trying to do their colonial enterprise out of enlightened despotism, to try and bring the benefits of colonialism and civilization to the benighted heathen. I'm sorry, Churchill's conduct in 43 simply one example of many that gave a lie to this myth. As others have said on the proposition, violence and racism were the reality.
England is taking a fucking L at the moment. Anyone who's articulate to understand what's being said is peak. This is stuff with goodies.
Okay, hold on. Let me challenge that. How are they taking an L? How the fuck do you think they became England?
Cage.
England is taking an L, fam. He's in front of an English panel.
They're taking a W. They're storing the fuck out of people.
No, bro. He's exposing. What we all know they've already done.
What they did on purpose.
Mr. Meko, can we finish the statement?
Hold on. Why they're all sitting there in their privileged positions, they know why. So when they mention Gladstone, everyone has to clap because it's like, oh shit. Yeah, so L, Page. There's L's being handed out here. Lessons being handed out here. Listen carefully. And see the same thing you're saying, Cage, where you're saying that, look, they went over there and they just took over everything and blah, blah, blah. We've been explaining to them 2 famines. They built there 200 years.
They have guns, motherfucker. They can shoot them. They can't.
My brother.
You go with
Yeah?
guns, it's over.
And then we explain Lord Mountbatten, and this is at the end. Yeah, when they want to release it and give it back, and then
You're
that's the
very real.
Gandhi, Nuru, all of them, and then they split up, and now you got Pakistan, now you got Bangladesh, blah blah blah. This is 70 years
Kashmir.
ago. It's not even that far, that long ago, Case.
Anything to say, Jupiter?
I agree with you. You know,
Please finish this. I appreciate it.
Correct.
All right, let's play. Fuck's sake.
Reality of the colonial experience, and no wonder that the sun never set on the British Empire, because even God couldn't trust the English in the dark.
Fuck, God. That's a bar. That's a bar still. Bougie bar.
Bar,
Don DeMarco. Shit like that.
Shit like that. Bang, bang.
Yeah. Even God wouldn't trust the English in the dark. Mad. That is a bar.
That's whether the sunset never.
We take World War I as a very concrete example, since the first speaker, Mr. Lee, suggested these things couldn't be quantified. Well, let me quantify World War I for you. Again, I'm sorry, from an Indian perspective, others have spoken of other countries. 1/6 of all the British forces that fought in the war were Indian.
Mad.
54,000 Indians actually lost their lives in that war. 65,000 were wounded. Another 4,000 remained missing or in prison.
Wow.
Indian taxpayers had to cough up £100 million in that time's money.
Yes.
India supplied 70 million rounds of ammunition, 600,000 rifles and machine guns, 42 million garments were stitched and sent out of India, and 1.3 million Indian personnel served in this war. I know all this because, of course, the commemoration of the centenary has just taken place. But not just that, India had to supply 173,000 animals, 370 million tons of supplies, and in the end, the total value of everything that was taken out of India. India, by the way, suffering from recession at that time and poverty and hunger, was, in today's money, £8 billion. You want quantification? It's available.
That's huge, you know.
Second World War?
Fucking hell. Listen.
This is
And then some dickheads will come here and talk about IMF loans.
This is what the British do.
And more money than any loan that you're trying to put on us.
This is what the British none of that money belongs to Citigroup. Citigroup were farmers, man. Citigroup were all farmers, man. They didn't have none of that money.
What?
And you saying the money was taken from India, yeah, but who in India? Not them lot.
Can't fuck you, man.
Not fucking, not you lot, fucking farming.
Do not listen.
Yeah, I know, man. Me too. It's like, bro, what are you talking
Yeah, but
about?
all of a sudden it's India. But there weren't no country called
fucking
India.
Turkey every fucking 5 minutes.
No, but you don't understand, man. You don't understand, bro. You don't understand.
When your country weak, when your country
saying
weak.
things we've already explained many times, bro. So it's always good to hear it from somebody else's mouth. This is why it's been played. Yeah? Because this has definitely been said on several occasions. Any Asian in the chat will know that Maku himself has said most of these things, let alone the other Indians who've come and said their piece. Raj has come and said his piece. Obviously, Sid is saying his piece now. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Well, these little chatting shit, Maku, they were tramps under the Mughals, and when it transferred to the English, they were still tramps.
Fuck you.
The money didn't come from them. All right, I said my piece.
That's cruel, man.
Still tramps now.
You're taking the L, though. Listen, with them, if you're joining in on this.
The money came from the Mughals, bro. These lot didn't make no money. They were tramps then, and they were tramps now.
Hold on. Can I say something quick, Cage? Let me say something quick.
You've got no clue of history.
This shit's still going on right now. So no,
hold on. When there were the Kushite invasions into the Middle East, into the Middle East, right, all the way through the Middle East, as well as the Moguls, theirs was either before or after, but at some point they did the same invasion into the Middle East. So they have a story of that. Like, please do not undermine these people, bro. Yeah, because history says a different story.
Thank you.
I don't know. I like the bar. That guy.
It was even worse, 2.5 million Indians in uniform. I won't belabor the point, but of Britain's total war debt of £3 billion in 1945 money, 1.25 billion was owed to India and never actually paid. Somebody mentioned Scotland.
Never paid.
Well,
Yeah,
the
never
fact is that colonialism actually cemented your union with Scotland. You know, the Scots had actually tried to send colonies out before 1707. They'd all failed, I'm sorry to say. But then, of course, came union, and India was available, and there you had a disproportionate employment of Scots. I'm sorry, Mr. Mackenzie has to speak after me. Engaged in this colonial enterprise as soldiers, as merchants, as agents, as employees, and the earnings from India is what brought prosperity to Scotland, even pulled Scotland out of poverty. Now that India is no longer there, no wonder the bonds are loosening. Now, we've heard other arguments on this side. There's been a mention of the railways. Well, let me tell you, first of all, as my colleague, the Jamaican High Commissioner, has pointed out.
And you're going to take an L on this. And
Let me go, man. Let me go now.
Hold on. And is this not something Maku's talked about? I said, after slavery came the labor trade. What was the labor trade? Taking Indians around the world to build railroads.
100%.
Right. So, okay, let's go.
Now, railways and roads were really built to serve British interests and not those of the local people. But I might add that many countries have built railways and roads without having had to be colonized in order to do so.
Really?
Oh, God.
What the fuck do you keep getting this commercial?
English, baby.
They were designed to carry raw materials from the hinterland into the ports to be shipped to Britain. And the fact is that the Indian or Jamaican or other colonial public, their needs were incidental. Transportation, there was no attempt made to match supply to demand for mass transport, none whatsoever. Instead, in fact, the Indian railways were built with massive incentives offered by Britain to British investors, guaranteed out of Indian taxes paid by Indians, with the result that you actually had 1 mile of Indian railway costing twice what it cost to build the same mile in Canada or Australia, because there was so much money being paid in extravagant returns. Britain made all the profits, controlled the technology, supplied all the equipment, and absolutely all these benefits came as private enterprise, British private enterprise, at public risk, Indian public risk. That was the railways as an accomplishment. We're hearing about aid. I think it was again Sir Richard Ottaway mentioned British aid to India. Well, let me just point out that British aid to India is about 0.4% of India's GDP. The government of India actually spends more on fertilizer subsidies, which might be an appropriate metaphor for that argument. If I may point out as well.
Pile of shit.
If I may point out as well that, as my fellow speakers from the proposition have pointed out, there have been incidents of racial violence, of loot, of massacres, of bloodshed, of transportation, in India's case, even of one of our last Mughal emperor. Yes, maybe today's Britons are not responsible for some of these depredations, but the same speakers have pointed with pride to their foreign aid. You're not responsible for the people starving in Somalia, but you give them aid. Surely the principle of reparations for the wrongs that have been done cannot be denied. It's been pointed out, for example, the dehumanization of Africans in the Caribbean, the massive psychological damage that has been done, the undermining of social traditions, of property rights, of the authority structures of these societies, all in the interests of British colonialism. And the fact remains that many of today's problems in these countries, including the persistence, in some cases, the creation of racial and ethnic and religious tensions, were the direct result of the colonial experience. So there is a moral debt that needs to be paid. Someone challenged reparations elsewhere. Well, I'm sorry, Germany doesn't just give reparations to Israel. It also gave reparations to Poland. Perhaps some of the speakers here are too young to remember the dramatic picture of Chancellor Willy Brandt on his knees in the Warsaw Ghetto in 1970. And there are other examples. There is Italy's reparations to Libya. There's Japan's to Korea. Even Britain has paid reparations to the New Zealand Maoris. Wow. So it's not as if this is something unprecedented or unheard of, that's going to somehow open some sort of nasty Pandora's box. No wonder Professor Lewis reminded us that he's from Texas. There's a wonderful expression in Texas that summarizes the arguments of the opposition: all hat and no cattle. Now, if I can just quickly look through the other notes I was scribbling while they were speaking, there was reference to democracy and rule of law. Let me say with the greatest possible respect, you can, it's a bit rich to oppress, enslave, kill, torture, maim people for 200 years and then celebrate the fact that they're democratic at the end of it.
And that is a universal thing for all of us.
This guy's awesome.
Yeah. Democracy, look at you. Well done. You've got your independence from the colonial state, and it's not even independence because you've made sure you've got all our own.
100% true. 100% true. 100%
everything in the bag. Yeah, everything in the bag. So you can have your basic freedom. You can live the way you want to.
From our money, mate. From our fucking money.
Yeah. Bastard. Now let's finish this L. Yeah. And final nail on the coffin, yeah, and let's move forward.
We were denied democracy, sir. We had to snatch it, seize it from you. With the greatest reluctance, it was conceded in India's case after 150 years of British rule, and that too with limited franchise. Yes, indeed, ma'am.
The opposition spoke quite highly of Greek and Athenian democracy on which the West should pride itself, and spoke of liberty and equality in that same name. The Athenian democracy was only functioning because of the slave society on which it was built.
Yeah, fuck them Greeks.
All right, I don't think that needs contradiction, not from me at any rate. but if I may just point out, I think the argument made by a couple of the speakers, the first speaker, Mr. Lee in particular, conceded all the evil atrocities of colonialism, but essentially suggested that reparations won't really help. They won't help the right people. They'll be used as a propaganda tool. They'll embolden people like Mr. Mugabe. It's always nice how in the old days, you know, I'm sorry to say that the people of the Caribbean used to frighten their children into behaving and sleeping by saying Sir Francis Drake would come after them. That was a legacy of that. Now it's Mugabe will be there. So this is the new sort of Sir Francis Drake of our times. The fact is very simply, sir, that we are not talking about reparations as a tool to empower anybody. They're a tool for you to atone for the wrongs that have been done.
Right.
And I...
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
I am quite prepared to accept the proposition that you can't evaluate, put a monetary sum on the kinds of horrors people have suffered.
Right.
Certainly no amount of money can expiate the loss of a loved one, as somebody pointed out there. You're not going to be able to figure out an exact amount. But the principle is what matters. The fact is that to speak blithely of sacrifices on both sides, as an analogy was used here, a burglar comes into your house, ransacks the place, stubs his toe, and you say, well, there was a sacrifice on both sides. That, I'm sorry to say, is not an acceptable, argument.
A fucking burglar, as long as you know it, yeah? It's a burglar, it's a thief, a fucking thief, yeah? Skullduggery.
British are motherfucking thieves, mate.
Thief, skullduggery, looting, yeah? That's all you ever do. Do you get what I'm saying? And now they're sitting there on the privilege end.
Well,
yeah, we all basically benefit. We all basically benefit for our own people's oppression. That's a fuck scenario.
What a liberty.
And my question is this: anybody thinks that he has said anything wrong, pull me on this. He's a very good friend of mine.
No, but I'm saying like,
we are not arguing specifically that vast sums of money need to be paid. The proposition before this House is the principle of owing reparations.
Please
not
listen to this now.
The fine points of how much is owed, to whom it should be paid. The question is there a debt? Does Britain owe reparations? As far as I'm concerned, the ability to acknowledge a wrong that has been done, to simply say sorry, will go a far longer way than some percentage of GDP in the form of aid. What is required, it seems to me, is accepting the principle that reparations are owed. Yeah. Personally, I'd be quite happy if it was £1 a year for the next 200 years after the last 200 years of Britain and India. Thank you very much, Madam President.
Great. Fantastic.
Yeah. Oxford Union address.
Charity.
I like that guy. That guy was.
Jupiter, you got anything to say on that? Anything to say, Japes?
Listen, you know what we needed?
I agree with them. But you know what I don't trust about that?
That would help Paul Rich's case.
I don't trust him. Someone's telling me I don't really trust it because like who are these people on the throne and shit in the background?
Sorry?
What?
Who are the people in the background, bro? Like sitting on the
Masonic, man. They're all in them. You know, them.
Mr. Michael, Mr. Michael,
you can turn this off now.
I'm very.
I know what oath the man took.
Mr. Michael, I'm very angry.
The sun bit now.
Yeah. From the sun.
Yeah, I was just there. I was just like, eh? You know, man, disrespecting my uncle. He just kept on chiming in with fuckery. He's just like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Married to a black woman, knock your head on the wall. Let's go to the nitty-gritty of the debate. Forget personal.
I reload that.
Man. Don't worry.
Reload that.
And I reply to you. Hold on. I be Niger. You understand me?
How much for a spray of
Who be this person with the talk to now?
How much?
No, you went back too far, man. Just to what? Didn't you hear him say nigritty gritty? I swear I was the only one that heard it when he said it. He meant to say nitty gritty, and he said nigritty gritty.
But listen, Unks, hold on.
Hold on. Me, I've ceased fire since, but each time I try to speak, people interject. So I'm still holding on.
Man. Told you, man. I got big guns. Get me? I told you, man. Every time
I've got all
it
day.
seems like the body's twitching. I just go in again. Bam, 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 bam. Get me, like, it's mad.
Give him about 10 times. Keeps right
The difference between me, Marco, and a Pui, which translates in Nigerian people in English.
Well, he's got real endurance because he married Jupiter.
Is that I don't need people to jump on and defend me. I will take you a mano, man to man. I've got you 7 a.m. till tomorrow morning. Both of us.
7 a.m. You know, Jets.
It's crazy. The bars you dropped.
No.
That shows you into it again.
Why would you stay up till 7 instead of going to bed with
whenever Jedi decides to shut the door, that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, Marco, as far as I'm concerned,
you don't want to go to bed with your wife.
Now me and you, listen, Marco, now me and you get to
like mothballs and fucking
your papa, and they tell you say your papa, na FSB, what did they call him so? Sell him. Your papa na FSB. Hold on. And I go prove it to you. So you can
try to hit you with the me and you go enter one trouser kind of.
Yeah. That was was it?
I heard you say, man, you would die here today. Like what? Why is that even so dramatic?
I know. Never works in London.
Yeah, me and you would die here today.
Yeah, that line. It's like what? Really? Only one person dying here today.
That shit used to scare me when my mom used to say shit like that, though.
Yeah, when mom say it. Now that's a parameter. When mom says
it. And you could die here today. You're like, oh, shit.
But uncles that want to be holding hand in hand on the road, bro, just come, Johnny, just come. It's not the same. They might get victimized, bored up and left in the corner. Like, oh, shit, what happened to Uncle today?
Yeah, you tried it. You stepped on the high street. You tried
it. You know me, High Road Peckham. Should have known better.
Yeah, should
have father that gave birth to him 40 years ago in England is more of an Uncle Tom than myself that just recently or whenever future generation recently acquired my British citizenship. That's what I'm saying. So until Marco proved to me otherwise,
your baby in this, man.
So Marco,
and how did you get your citizenship?
Who
verified your citizenship?
All right,
Who?
carry on.
Who verified your citizenship if it wasn't Jupiter? Shut up. We know why you came here. We know what your modus operandum was. To marry an ugly bitch. Yeah?
Wow.
Exactly. That's what it is. We know.
My wife is beautiful.
I've
My
always been
wife
saying.
is beautiful. Have you got a wife?
Okay.
I love my
Yeah.
white wife.
You got some
I
shallow
like
how
Marco.
business going on.
Marco, make I tell you, I'm going to speak it
Shallow
in
how.
pidgin English
You got Bell
and in
palsy,
Queen's
man.
English.
Look at her face.
I
Look.
love my
Not even
Oyibo
symmetrical.
wife.
What
And
is
in
that?
Queen's English, I love my white
Looks like she's
wife.
blind.
So if you don't like her,
Yeah.
man, use your head in
Why are
that
the eyes
one.
so swollen
I'm
like
saying,
that?
if you don't
Swollen
like my
eyes.
white wife being
Feel like
married
she's
to a
been stung
black
by a
woman,
bee. Oh.
knock your head on the
Huh?
wall.
You got
Let's go
bumblebee
to the
eyes.
nitty-gritty
Yeah.
of the debate.
There you go. There you go.
Bumblebee eyes.
Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I had it. Niggerty gritty.
Niggerty gritty.
What was that?
Niggerty gritty. What was it?
Niggerty gritty. Let's hear it. Yeah.
Of the debate.
Okay.
One more.
Forget personals.
Huh?
Wall. Let's go
Bumblebee
to the
eyes.
nitty-gritty
Yeah.
of the debate.
What? The
Forget personals.
niggerty. The
Wall.
what? The
Let's go to the
niggerty.
nitty-gritty
Yeah.
of the debate.
Niggerty
On the
gritty.
wall. Let's go
Bumblebee
to the
eye.
nitty-gritty
Yeah.
of the debate.
Wow.
Forget personals.
You got
Carry on.
bumblebee
Have
eye,
you finished?
man. Don't worry.
Can I reply to
Niggerty
you?
gritty.
Can I reply to you?
Fuck's sake.
Can I
Papa
speak?
na.
Niggerty gritty.
I say nah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
I
a
told
true
you, man.
Nigerian as well, though, making shit up.
Cry. Yeah, I said,
No,
once
man,
you
like,
control her, you're
he's
good.
a very nice
You're
guy.
good with
still.
me. You get me?
Me.
You can go back
Yeah.
to Uncle Status or whatever. But
What are
until
you on
then,
about?
nah, I'm gonna call you a nigger. I'll tell you straight
Look,
to your
look.
face, like you a nigger.
Listen.
Yeah?
Populist.
That's your
Populist.
dirty wife.
Black or
Yeah.
white.
Say
Populist.
nigger to me.
Populist.
Huh?
Populist. Black
Huh?
or white. Jamaican.
If he's a nigga, you're a nigga. Oloshi buruku Oyibo. Let the Oyibo disrespect me.
Yeah.
No. I'm done.
Yeah, you're done. I did you over 3 hours ago.
Pause.
No, man.
But don't
Pause on
forget,
that.
you've
No.
been the only one
I'm
talking.
done too, man.
But
Yeah?
you've been the only one
Kill
talking.
niggas.
What did you kill?
Do. What's all
Who
of this?
did you kill?
Stop that, man.
Anyway, let me address the audience on a more serious note. You see, I was going by.
Yeah, where's the sun? Let's
came on
forward to
about
the sun.
3 hours ago.
Where's the sun at?
But I've listened to this name. You see, you can deceive all the people all the time. You see, you and whoever, you cannot deceive me. You know why? Una be pussy hole. Now you have the nerve and the audacity to tell me after
Don't
5
try
hours.
and get bass in your voice,
Let me
man.
finish. Can I finish?
Gotta
Oh,
remind you, man. Gotta remind you.
I don't you. I
Take the
don't
bass
you.
out of your voice when you're talking.
Can I
You're
finish?
sounding
Tell
a
me
little
how
bit
to do it.
aggressive, and I
Don't tell me how to
just,
do it.
just
Who
don't
the
like
fuck
it.
do you think you are?
Just don't
You are
like
a
it.
fucking liquid
Yeah,
and
you're not.
illiterate and
You're
a
not
wrong
qualified to be
like
doing that.
fucking drug dealer,
Yeah?
mate. You are a
I'll
fucking
tell you
drug
what.
dealer.
Tell you
You
what.
listen
Who's
when I
not a drug
speak.
dealer?
Okay,
To whoop
carry
your
on.
ass.
All
Huh?
right. I'm coming
Isabella.
back for you. Let me finish. Carry
Isabella.
on.
Isabella.
All right.
Yeah, that shit shivers down your spine, didn't it, nigga? Yeah.
All right.
Right. So you can't come and talk to me about
Carry
anything
on.
aggressive or anything
I'm
like
still
that.
going
You're
Fuck,
Me?
that guy's ferocious.
face.
What
You're
has
taking people to
Cappuccino-
court. You
what has
fucking
Cappuccino-
snitchy bastard.
Yo, tell him to get his best
Let
back.
you guys well believe it.
Yeah,
What
you
has
wanna take people to
Cappuccino
court.
Yo,
You can't
get
talk
your
about
best
that.
to try again.
on
I deal with
Nescafe?
court. I deal with
What has
slap.
Cappuccino?
Yeah?
What
I
has
deal with grips
Cappuccino?
of midget.
Nescafe,
I deal with
milkshake.
dashing at midget at the target. That's what I deal with.
Oh, my
Our business.
finished on here.
Uh-oh.
He's been
Listen.
listening as well. The
Yeah.
mom is not here.
Dad get
Mom,
roasted.
can you
Unfair,
make out
man.
what this guy is
Mad.
saying though?
Roasting your dad. Yeah. This is how I roast your dad in front of you. Mad.
Over 3 hours. I'm not talking. Listen,
Fuck was that? A gin in the back?
No,
There's a
man.
gin in
You
the
don't bring your
background.
son to watch you get roasted. Makes no sense.
Yeah, listen.
Look, the whole
you're
family
listening.
listening
Yeah.
to him get roasted. What
Yeah,
is that?
go on, listen to it.
Yeah?
You said what?
You need to do better. Yeah? I'm saying
Yeah.
control your wife. Go on. Is that funny?
Control
Go
your
on,
bitch,
giggle
man.
now.
Hold
Giggle
on
now.
now.
Yeah? When your wife wants to say the N-word, when your wife wants to say nigger online, yeah? I'm saying control your
Control
fucking wife.
your
Call you a
Yeah?
nigga, when you
Control
call me this,
your
when you call you a
mother.
slave master,
Yeah?
when you call you this, what
Yeah.
everything that you have
control your
called me,
mother.
do
Listen,
not.
just control
Every
your beat.
fucking
Uncle
same
Mike
thing you as a
telling your
black
dad,
man, you
control
called me
your mom
tonight.
and her
Over
racist
3 hours.
fucking
Carry
views
on.
and ways and the way she speaks. Yes, I'm saying that. Yeah, Uncle fucking
You
Mike.
be okay.
Yeah,
You be okay. You be
Big
okay.
Say
Mike
whatever you
just
want,
told
but your
you
Uncle
control
Tom.
your
Yeah,
bitch.
You're there allowing your wife to say racist shit.
The same wife,
I'm not
the same
appealing
wife
to no
now.
one in your house.
The same wife
yeah?
now. I'm buried.
You run your house how you want.
I'm buried
yeah?
to align my
I don't
wife.
have to live
I'm
in
buried to
racist
align my
filth.
life.
Yeah?
I'm buried to align my wife.
Or
The same
confusion
wife.
filth.
Hold on.
Yeah?
The same wife will be saying your friend
about,
and Paddy, your
Don't
close
bring your
ally,
penny up
Jedi.
in here, bro.
Come tell
Get
me.
roasted.
The same
Don't make
friend
sense.
and ally of yours,
I'll
Jedi,
roast you
that
in
came
front of
to
your
remind me, why am I controlling my
yeah,
wife?
turn
Have
your
you
father
forgotten
into
what the next
effigy
time?
out here, blood.
3 hours ago.
Get me?
You are a fucking fool.
There'll be an outline of your
fool.
dad
Yeah, you're
in
finished.
truck in the
Yeah,
yard.
have you
Get
finished?
me? Like,
Have
allow
you
it,
finished?
man.
Allow
Go
what?
and learn English. Learn to speak English first, all right? Yeah? Go and take
Okay.
some lessons and then come back. You think you can test me, you moo.
So are you an Englishman then? Are you an Englishman then? You be Englishman?
No, bro. I brought up in this country and I had an English education.
But you're not going to get both now. You cannot have the best of both.
Relax
It's
it,
either you are
bro.
English.
Where's this gay
It is
candle gone?
either you are English.
Yeah?
It is either you are
No,
English
it's
or
not
an
either,
African.
yo. It's not.
Why
It's
not?
not.
Why not?
It's not even
Hector, you're a side
England
Why
is where
not?
I live.
fucking gay candle.
England is where I live.
I
Even
don't
my
know.
house
I'm not
was
here with this
my
Mumu
country.
talk. On the
Yeah?
same one
My
hand,
house
this
is my
Mumu go
country.
say now for
So your house
African. On
is
the
your
same one
country.
hand,
Yeah?
this
And
Mumu
your
go
house
tell
is
people
England.
come from
So
Africa.
this means it's
When they come for
racist.
Africa,
That means you
say
got
he
St.
not be
George's
Englishman.
flag in the
Say
window.
na him be
That means you
Englishman.
got Union Jack up in the yard. That means you got the Queen's ceremonial picture up in the
Alright.
fucking front room. So don't try and tell me nothing, bro. You're a fucking Uncle Tom colonial sellout. Yeah?
That your papa be sell out. Your papa sell you out
No.
there before
No, bro.
anybody.
No.
Where your papa come
He ain't
from?
tried to get no
Where
citizenship
is
in
your
England.
father from?
Like, you don't need to beg
Marco.
citizenship. Like, what are we doing?
Marco, where is your father from?
Go
They're,
around,
they're saying you're fighting for
go around
Dukes
the
out
planet.
here, man. They're taking a piss.
As far as
No,
the
no way
record
there.
shows, according
Like, what
to
are you
you,
doing, man?
your father
Yeah?
is an
And,
American.
and then the
that has
thing is,
one-
Thing
that
got
has-
his stay.
can
He's
I
got his
speak?
stay because of Jupiter, and he's trying
According
it.
to
Like, what is
you,
he doing?
forget Jupiter and my
Pushing on
wife
himself.
now.
Yeah.
Eh? You say
No, we
you're
can't.
married, but
We
all the
can't.
while
If
in
you
the
was
past 5
not with
hours,
her,
I've never
we'd be having a
attacked your
different
partner.
conversation.
You
Listen,
know what?
if you
Your
wasn't
partner
with
is a
her,
flag.
if you
Your
wasn't
partner
with
is a
her, or if you
flag.
was with her and she never came
Yeah.
online, it'd be totally
Yeah.
different. You know it would.
Yeah.
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 Thank you. So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's not like that. It's that she comes online.
Like,
Stop
pussy,
saying
I
yeah
think
like a
people way.
dickhead.
Foul
I
shit
bet
out of
carry-
her mouth.
Marco,
She
you
says
know what?
dumb shit
Good
out of her
night.
brain.
People way.
So I'm here
You
to
people
correct
way.
you and her. And that's all I've been doing.
You need to
Cooking
correct
your
one.
motherfucking ass. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's how you cook a man's dad.
Yeah. Have you finished? Have you finished? Have you finished?
Oh, this is gonna be a motherfucking classic. Shit.
It is gonna be because I've been looking forward to this day because you know why? You be pui. You are a pui. You are a pussy hole. Yeah. So it's gonna be a classic. Hence I told you
Yo,
it's
that's
gonna
crazy,
carry on
man.
until even
Yeah.
7 a.m.
You
tomorrow
brought
morning.
yourself
I'm
to
ready
get-
for
and
you.
listen to this
Marco.
roasting. This is madness.
Until Jedi shuts the
I would
channel.
never
Who's
do this.
roasting who?
What is
Who's
this?
roasting who?
Yeah.
Who's
My
roasting
girlfriend
who?
thinks she's gonna be
Where's
next
this
door
gay
or
Irish
something.
shit gone,
You
though,
don't hear
man?
this.
You weren't waiting for the
Are
smoke.
you roasting?
And then once she walks into the room with her buff self,
There we go.
I'm forgetting about streaming. I'm like, yeah.
Carry on with
All
your
right, I
verbal
need to lock off
diarrhea.
now.
Carry
Yeah.
on.
You, no, you entrenched. You want to go to 7 in the morning.
All right.
Yeah?
All right.
Like it don't
Says the
smell
man.
like fucking bacon and pounded yam in that room already. Fuck's
All
sake.
right.
And
All
Brute and fucking Old Spice. And she's
All
wearing it.
All right.
That's the
My man's
worst part
smelling of
about it.
bleach every day.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking
You see,
hell.
the person
Yeah?
you've just described is your
Dark
father
skin moo
that you never knew.
sake, man.
Carry
What
on.
the hell,
Have
man?
you finished? You
Yeah?
see the old spice and all those
No, you're
motherfucking
finished.
shit is
Yeah,
your
man.
father
Told you.
that you just described
Yeah.
that you never knew. Don't forget you
No,
yourself
no.
told us
Boo.
your
That's
father
it.
flew in from America. All right. I will still speak. Whether you like, carry on. All right.
Yeah. It's lava for your father. Where's your father? What, did your father give you a check and say, yeah, go to England? No. You fucking ran through the desert for 3 years and got to the coast. Yeah, dodged all the fucking slavery in fucking Libya and came over to fucking Italy or something, and then over to Spain, and then through to France, and then on a ferry or on a fucking truck between the gaps. perhaps, yeah, you came to England. So you can't tell me
Really?
nothing. Because none of my ancestors ever did that. So you're a pussy, if anyone's a pussy.
You hear the brother come between the tires and the axle.
Okay. Mud.
This is, you see, according to your words, this is going to be a classic. Now,
Yo, what the fuck is you doing juju at the same time?
I know, man.
Please.
Right, man.
You see,
Fucking up
this is
his
what I
senses
don't
right now.
understand. This is what I don't
He's my
understand.
machine gun
It
bullet.
goes on.
I just hear some like weird noises coming from the background. Like, what you doing, Victor? Is your woman doing juju?
It's gonna be a classic.
He's
So,
judging
this
shit.
is gonna be a classic.
He's
We've
with
never
Jupiter.
seen
That's
this,
not good judge.
This motherfucking idiot. He's gone out here.
Yeah?
Have you
That's
seen
not
it? Can
good
I
judge.
speak?
If you're with Jupiter, what kind of good
You hear
juju?
that though?
Yeah,
Like,
we go.
yo,
He's
is her
fucking my
feet
wife.
backwards
That
right
is
now?
the
Here we
shittest
go.
juju ever. Yeah?
Here we go.
In the world of jujudom, yeah, that's the shittest spell ever. Yeah? To end up with Jupiter. I'm just saying.
Yo, I tell you, if her feet is backwards, you want to watch out, you know.
He
You
got
see,
bumped.
this is what I'm saying.
Get me?
We've been.
No,
I've
man.
been
That man
talking
is
to
out
you.
in Black Sheep
Hold
living
on.
on
Can
dead
I
bodies
finish?
on graveyard. Like, allow it, man.
Okay.
I'm not into what they're into. Yeah,
This-
they see dead people. I don't.
That was going on for the past 1 hour. No, say it now. Have I spoken since the past 1 hour? Say it, son. Yes or no? Be truthful. Basically, no. There you go.
Your dad's getting cooked, man. Whatever
All
you're
right.
saying, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah? Sit down and enjoy the show. That's all.
Did you hear what he said? Listen, what you just said. Hold on.
Fried.
Hear
Yeah?
what you just said.
Barbecue. I'm
Oh,
barbecuing
you
your
see,
father.
I'm not even listening to a thing that speak.
I'm
All right.
burying your
Just his
father.
son talking
Your
or something.
father is going
Have
in
you
the grave.
finished?
If
Have
you
you
ever been
finished?
that mumu
Yo,
on the
you
mic,
must be ashamed of your
it's
mom and
trouble
dad, you
for
know.
you and your generation. Don't be
Yo,
silly.
cuz, are you
Don't
not
make that
ashamed of your mom and
mistake.
dad being on this
Yeah?
thing
Let's
at this
keep it
time,
to
arguing?
me,
The fuck?
you,
What
and your
got you on
wife.
here?
Yeah, don't
You
bring
must
your
be
picnic
ashamed,
on
man.
here to get roasted. It's long. Yeah, ain't no little fucking mixed race fucking you gonna ever say anything to me, bro. Never that. Yeah, fall back. Yeah, because it could get sticky out here. Like, don't bring your child into. This is why you're a bad parent in the first place. Yeah, this is why you're a bad husband.
How can
'Cause
you have
wouldn't
your
take
kids
your
on
wife.
there?
You wouldn't let your wife. You didn't take
How
your
can I
wife
have
off
my
the
kid
internet.
as an adult?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah,
Are you having a
you're
laugh?
not a good parent. Shut
How
up,
can
man.
I have my kid
It's
as an adult?
embarrassing, bro.
Carry on.
You're
All right.
embarrassing, bro.
You're
Okay.
fucking embarrassing, bro. 100%.
Okay.
Think about what you're doing.
On a level, that was that your
Don't
son?
bring your
All right.
child into no big grown
We
people.
just bring your son on
Can
the
I
channel.
speak?
Dumb.
You're a waste, man.
What are you doing? That's not even
Now,
culture. That's
I'm
not even
gonna
your
speak.
custom. You
Can I
must
speak?
teach him. Hold on, teach him. Yeah, that's not even your culture and in your custom. Yeah, that is a violation. When grown men are having a conversation or argument, you don't bring fucking pickney in the fucking room, even.
And try to prove your fucking point
Dumbass.
from your picnic.
Don't
Yeah?
bring what?
And
Waste, man.
you wanna act like you're a grown man. Yeah, that's why if
Yeah.
I ever see you, I'll slap the shit out of you in front of your son, dickhead.
Okay.
And man, I say, and what after that?
Hold on.
I got bars for days, man. I could keep going on and going on.
Now,
And the
I'm
passion
gonna
seems like
speak.
it's real, innit?
Hold
I told
on.
you, man.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not even
speak.
out of first gear for these niggas.
All right.
You get me?
Okay.
Come on, man. Like,
You
don't
don't
do
feel
it,
it?
man.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you,
I know
yeah,
you
just
don't.
don't do it. Don't ever
I
bring
know
your
you don't.
son into grown people business. Yeah, and I'm saying the same for your wife. She shouldn't be on the internet abusing people, using the N-word, having these racist views, and we have to hear
His
it.
mom's been
No,
saying the N-word like 10 times.
allow it.
Who are you trying to, who
You
are
know
you
what I'm
trying
saying?
to impress?
There's nothing else.
Me?
You have
Hold
nothing
on.
else to talk about. Yeah, I've cooked you, fried you, barbecue, fricasseed, kicked the body, Izzy dead kick. I've done everything, man. What more do you want me to do? Jump off the
Alright.
top rope now? Allow it, man. Yeah, people's elbow. What are we doing?
You are the sniper.
No, Unks, we just
You are
need a
the sniper.
referee
You
now
are
to
the
count
sniper.
the 1,
You are
2,
the
3.
super
Get him
sniper.
in it. Let's do the
You
1,
don't,
2,
you don't
3.
have to. You don't have to turn.
You need
don't have
proof
to
of life,
fuck up,
man.
you
We
know.
need proof of
All
life.
you need
You're
to
like,
do is turn your rifle and snipe
Hello?
yourself. Can
Yeah.
I speak now?
Hello?
Can I
Yeah.
speak?
Now your wife's run away. See, I told you, man. This is
There
what I
we
did
go.
to you.
Going on about my wife. Can I speak?
I'll make you fuck up your relationship. Yeah?
Huh? What?
Because I told
You
truth.
see my son
Yeah?
signaling.
I'll fuck up your relationship because I told truth. Yeah.
You.
Because I told you to control your wife, and now look, what? Where's she? I can't hear her. Now you got your
What's
son in the
happened?
background. You
What's
idiot.
happened?
You foolish
What's
man.
happened?
Yeah.
I
Now
don't
you
know
got
how
your
you
son
can't see even the
involved
Unks'
in it.
profile picture.
And you
Unks
know
just
your
you up
son,
with the thing
you
that I
know
told
your
her.
son will
Can't you
really
see it, bro?
say, Mom, Dad, why are you even bothering with this? Yeah, that's what your son's really thinking while he's standing there. Why are you even bothering with these people? Why do you
Saragave.
even bother yourself? Yeah?
Saragave.
Because you want to get roasted. Because they enjoy the internet. Yeah, because they're
Saragave.
addicted to getting roasted. That's all. That's the reasoning. Yeah, but I'm saying to your dad, if you can't control your fucking mother, yeah, and her fucking racist views and racist ways and racist fucking verbals, yeah,
That is bad.
you can't talk to
You
me.
can't do that dirty bad, Michael. What we have to tell?
Yeah, you dickhead moo. Yeah.
Can I speak?
I'm good. Dirty bad.
Huh?
And R.I.P.
I beg
Steve
you,
Lawrence, man.
Wait, Jeddah, please. I beg
Live in the
Jeddah.
area.
This is the
Yeah.
first and only time I'm going to ask you, Jeddah. Please.
I'm
Since
beating
the
you.
past 3 hours, five,
Fucking
in
you
fact,
up, man.
6 hours, I've not said
Go to
an
referee
hour
when I'm
plus
beating you.
of
I'm
brief
beating
life.
you.
Jeddah, I beg. Tell your guys,
Beat
at least make a talk now.
Beat you.
Jeddah. That are
Yeah.
the only two I request of
He wants
you.
me to stop, man. He wants me to stop. If the audience say I should stop, I'll stop, man.
Because this guy
Right now,
is
I don't
going on
mind
about
fucking you up
roasting,
for
he's
another
going on
hour.
about roasting.
Uh,
The only person that's roasting himself is
Just
you.
shut up.
I've not said a word for over 5 hours.
Yep, 5
So
hours
who
of
are you
roasting.
roasting?
When they rewind it back, they're going to be on the floor in stitches, grabbing their stomach. It's normal. This is what I do. This is a performance. Excellent one at that. You get me? Everything on point, sharp. Did his shit. You get me?
Okay, I know what he's been saying.
You just throw in evidence and scenarios at me that's proving my point. That's all I'm doing.
Because don't forget, he's called you.
Look what he's doing now. Look, he's crying to the sun.
This thing preacher
Crying to the
man.
sun. Now you need advice from your son. Look at you. No shame. Embarrassing. Yeah, you should go on mute and have that conversation. To be honest, yeah. But you as a grown man, you want the whole world to hear how frail you are.
My
that you have
son,
to ask your son for advice.
Okay.
And if he's witness to what?
Okay.
This slaying? Come on,
Let's
man. There's
go
loads
on
of people
the
witness to
intellectual
it.
level. Let's go on
You don't
the
need to go to your
intellectual
son.
level.
All you need to
Let's
do is
go
go to the
on
audience. Yeah.
Speak.
All you need to do is go to the audience, man.
My teenage son.
I told you, allow him.
My teenage
Leave him out
son,
of it.
who happens to have been listening to you
Yeah,
speak
you just want to slay.
without even saying a word,
Just want to get slayed.
he's more intellectual than you.
I know he's got a
You know
tear in his
why?
eye right now.
Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
Can I finish?
Tear
You
in
know
his
why?
eye for his dad. Like, Daddy, leave my daddy. You
He's
get
not
me?
even
Like,
saying
allow
a
it,
word.
man. It's not fair, man. That's
You
what
say
I'm trying
that?
to say. Don't bring him into it,
You
bro.
say that? Rewind the stream.
Yeah?
Anything on this stream.
Right now, I'm
Did you see
shooting
that?
right next to him. I'm not shooting at him. So just relax, bro. Like, actually tell him to leave the room. It's better that way. Just get this on your own.
Now you're picking.
Yeah.
Now you're
Get
picking.
it on your own.
Is it
Yeah,
your
I'm telling
son?
you. I'm telling you
Is
because
it
I'm a
your
better
son?
father than you.
Is
Obviously.
it your teenage
Yeah,
son?
you don't see my kids online.
Is it your teenage
Yeah?
son? Now your teenage picking.
Right. So my
Who be
picnic
you?
are
Who be
graduating
you to tell me
university.
what I go do with my
Hold
picking
on,
from
my
my
youths
own
are
house?
graduating university.
Who are you to
2
tell
days
me
ago, in fact.
how to
But
treat my
anyway,
teenage son
so
in my own house? That
so
is why you're fucked
I'm
up.
telling
You
you.
know why?
I'm telling you.
Because
I'm
your
not fucked
father
up.
and your mother's
I'm not fucked
relationship
up, man.
was a
I'm
one-off.
telling you, bro.
Bang, bang.
Yeah?
That
You
was
gotta
what
do
it
this
was
on your
between
own,
you,
bro.
your father,
Yeah?
and your mother. There
Be
was
a
no
man. Stop
commitment.
hiding behind your wife's
You
skirt.
cannot
Be a
portray
man.
my relationship with my
Now you're hiding
son
behind your
with
child. Like,
you
it doesn't make
that's
sense,
never
bro.
had a father
Like,
in his upbringing.
you want people
Carry
to
on.
feel
I'm
sympathy
listening to
for
you.
you. This is what you're
Carry
gonna
on.
do. You're just gonna put the
Yeah,
child in the way. Like, this is what I can't even work like this. This is not fair.
your mama na
Yeah?
yangba.
Innocent
Your
civilians
mama, eh?
don't have to get
Your,
hurt because
your
of their
mama
parents.
na
Like, what are we doing
yangba.
here?
Whether you
Our
talk
country. Let me put
English
my gun away. Let
language,
me put my gun
this
away.
language,
Let me
eh?
put my gun away.
Marco, your mama na yangba.
Let me put
Call
my gun away.
any
Yeah? I don't
Nigerian.
want
Let me
to hurt
tell you
you.
something.
I don't want
I've
to break you
spoken.
again in
I
front
have
of your
spoken.
son.
Let me tell you something, Marco.
Yeah?
All through the evening, all through this night, I
Wow.
have insulted you, insulted the family in any and various different languages in Nigeria. The last one I've just told you now, and I'm begging you, call somebody that's from Nigeria and ask them. This man has just said, my mama, which is your mother, na anyangba. Ask them what it means. Fucking pussy. Call anybody in Nigeria. Rewind the tape for him, Jedi, so that I can get the language. Your mama and Marco, na anyangba.
Yeah, anyway. So, moving forward, that is your final shot. It's understandable, but I'm just, I just nailing the coffin down And
Which
as I
coffin?
said, I've already
Now your
I've
papa
already
and your
done your
mama
eulogy.
coffin. You've
I've already
raised-
done
I
your
told you,
eulogy.
you don't understand
Yeah.
what's going on. I told you, I'm ready to listen to you, to your fucking without even having the right to reply. As far as I'm concerned, till early hours of Saturday morning. Marco, you never see anything. Carry on. Listen. Carry on.
Proudly we see.
After your papa, your papa knife be your papa knife
For the
be
burial that's gone in.
your papa knife be the original
gone
sellout. Your father was the original sellout because you were born here in this country 40 years ago. So your father is the
And
original
it's
Uncle Tom.
for him.
Marco, I'm waiting for a response. You
And
cannot
his
even
wife
dispute it.
got 10
You cannot even dispute it. You see how shallow you are. I have insulted both your parents. You cannot even defend your parents. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to defend your parents.
Come on, big up everyone.
My son can defend me, but you cannot even defend your parents because you know what I'm saying is true. Your father was the original Uncle Tom 40 years ago. Fact.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What for marrying or impregnating another African woman?
No, for you.
Right.
No.
Now, so
you
now you
for you having a British passport and a British citizen. For you having a British passport and a British citizenship, according to you, 40 years ago, or for how many years you say you are. So your papa might be the original sellout.
No, sorry.
That
sorry.
is.
Sorry. So what does that make you then?
I don't tell you, Marco. The last word I said
to you, the Aboriginal sellout?
Nigeria. Call anybody
are you the Aboriginal, sub-Aboriginal sellout?
I'm going to call somebody from Nigeria now.
Don't call, man.
Tell you the
word. They can't help you though.
Your mom is your mama.
No one can help you. Yeah, no one can help you. Now go. Go and wash your wife's knickers. Don't wash them parachute knickers.
America, fuck your mama once.
Period knickers.
You like America, usually do. Fuck your mom
once. Because you get them extra white. You know, white. Yeah? I don't know how you do it. What
you know why? You've never had a father. Never have you had a stable
how are you getting the clothes so white?
Family-wise. Take Jamaicans as your comfort. You're not a Nigerian. You're a fucking Bontroué. Carry on.
Well, a Nigerian.
I said carry on.
A Nigerian. What?
Your papa come from America. Fuck your mama once. They born you. So what do you talk? What are you saying? Your father came from America. Fucked your mom once, and they gave birth to you. Is he a lie? Is he a lie?
And how many times? How many times?
So
how many
who
times?
The fuck do you think you are?
How many times did you fuck Jupiter to get the passport?
Father came from America. You fuck your mom once.
How many times did you fuck Jupiter
from
to
your
get the
own
passport?
mouth? From your own mouth.
How many years did you have to endure
that is your very own testimony. I'm lying. Carry on. All right.
Yeah. Before she let you
I'm going to the toilet and have the far. Carry on. You have the floor for the next 30 minutes or 3 hours. You, I go deal with you today. Fucking idiot.
No.
Carry on.
Oh, bye-bye. I know. It hurt you. You got fucked up, man. Don't worry. Yeah. It's all right. Don't cry, man. Bele. Mabinu. Don't be upset, man.
Yo, Unks, give him that Randy Savage elbow from the top rope.
From the top rope. Yeah.
All I gotta say is
I
gotta say is this year, Maku.
Yes,
all I gotta
bro.
say is this. It's so hard to say goodbye.
Emmanuel, man, why are you coming on here singing?
I can't do the high pitch bit, but yeah. Boys to men out here, bro. What was he doing, bro? Nah, that fun move was, I didn't like that one. I thought that was a bit sneaky still. You know what I mean? Anyway, anything else I can deal with, but don't do that, man. You know what I mean? Unnecessary.
Yo, but Unks, I ain't gonna lie, you went on a bit
where were
savage,
we?
bro. I think you made his
According
birth tie and everything, bro. You made his face jump on. You really triggered the man today.
Interested in your analysis.
Yo, Mason, man, chill out, man.
I'm lecturing you. Sort your wife out. And you have.
Yeah, you were like you were.
But you're on bed now, yeah? Go sleep now.
Why don't you speak to your wife?
Go sleep now.
When did you speak to your wife? Because you know what?
Or she going to make a bacon sandwich?
Because you know what? As
She's going to make you a sarnie. Huh?
As an African.
Or
you don't do it as Swahili.
Because your English
Then
is so
under
bad.
the same
I don't even know what's
hand,
going on.
under the same hand, up came the other guy. Oh, why should you talk to your wife like that? You don't have respect for your wife. But on Marco's deviant and fucking dimwit side, control your wife.
I've
Control
already
your wife.
pinned you to the wall.
Your
like a
wife is
snap.
on the fucking panel.
to be
man.
African.
You on the
Control your
panel,
wife.
you dumb
Control your wife.
fucker.
But
Don't do
English
it like
side,
that.
why can
You
your
don't
wife
see
should you
Matthew's
speak to
part
your wife
now.
like
He's
that?
somebody on here.
You spoken to your wife like that on YouTube. Why should you tell your wife to shut up?
Him bleeding all
What
over the
are you
life.
guys saying? You are
Bleeding.
mental. You are nuts.
You all got tissues?
Every one of you nuts. N-U.
Emmanuel, I need your white gloves. Apron. Yeah, because the burying and the chefing that I've been doing up in
not
the
been married before.
Mad.
You're lecturing me. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, it's
I agree
butchery.
with you.
It's been
It's
crazy.
mad.
It's been
Yeah,
crazy.
it's crazy.
Man. It's crazy.
Very
Huh?
crazy, bro. Very
What?
crazy, bro, motherfucker.
Why don't you
Crazy.
take your wife off the panel and go
Imagine
fight her, man?
somebody that's never been to Africa, wasn't born in Africa, telling an African what to do. It's crazy, isn't it? Is it not crazy? Don't you
Vice
think so?
versa. Mr. Vice versa. This
What
is
are you
him
on about?
talking.
What are
No,
you
man.
on
I
about?
think you should
I've
just...
never spoken.
You're born. I've been waiting for this fucking gay bandit race Hindu. And
earlier
gonna
on,
wait.
you were asking me.
So you've been talking all day. When the Muslim came, they better run.
Earlier on, you were
Told your wife,
asking me
send
about
your
my
wife
baby.
to sleep, man.
Can I finish? Leave my
Yeah.
wife, please. I'm
She
talking
left.
to you.
She left because she knows she said the N-word twice.
Earlier on, you were asking me about my
Yeah?
immigration status. And
What?
that is becoming of an African. And on the same hand, you're asking me, what the fuck?
I got the right because I'm born here in England. You're in my country.
Exactly my
Hey,
point.
Well, come on.
So you
My
cannot
brother
eat
was calling
your
all
cake
day.
and
Where's
have
the
it.
Muslims? Bring
What
dinner
I'm
them. Let me
saying,
get them.
you see,
Right.
you see,
I said,
Is there
what?
something wrong in
Let
that?
me talk to this pussy.
Am I
man.
immigration? No, I'm just
this
asking
is
a question.
no,
Don't cry.
this is what
Don't
you
cry,
woke
man.
guys. You see,
I'm not
people like you,
immigration. I'm
Marco,
not even gonna
people
phone
like
them.
you, Marco, you are the wokest. You are the
Yeah.
wokest.
I'm not even gonna phone them. I'm not even like that. I don't even do
Marco,
things like that. I'm
Marco,
a straight up
you are
G.
the
Like, yeah,
wokest of the
your wife
woke.
chat shit. I'll box you.
No, you're
That's
the
it.
one shouting shit. You know
Yeah?
why?
I'm
You
a
are
real
woke.
man. I don't attack
No, you're
women.
not.
I don't
You're
disrespect
not.
women.
You're
Yeah,
not.
real women. Yeah.
You're not
But
a
Trump
real man. You are
and
a
racist
woke.
people and
You are a
confused
woke.
far right
You have been fed into
Christian
wokeism. You are a woke.
nationalist, whatever,
Carry on.
witch,
Carry on, then.
whatever she claims to be. Like, doesn't make sense, bro.
Here we go.
I'm
Shit.
not gonna respect
Are
that.
we talking about shit?
Yo.
I'm talking to you.
Your gal.
Why can't
Yo,
you
I
address
need high
me?
heels. This is
Why
about
can't
wearing.
you address me?
You've been
Why
handled,
would you
man.
have to address my wife that's gone ages ago?
Mhm.
Address me. You are
Because I'm
woke.
buried her.
Marco.
Like, I've shot her so
You
fucking
are
bad.
woke.
She went
You are
away.
from the school of
Pause,
wokeism.
pause,
Marco.
pause.
You are from
Yeah?
the school
You even
of
went away.
wokeism.
Yeah, you have to take a break and shit and come back.
Yeah,
It's all right.
you
Go and smoke a
are
cigarette.
talking to
Go
a
do what you
man.
do.
You
We're
are
here, man.
talking to a man, a mano
Yeah.
a mano.
When
Why do you have to
Hector
smoke
came through
outside
there,
in your own house?
it was like the Dartford Tunnel.
Yeah.
Why
There
you have
we
to
go.
smoke outside in your own house? Explain that. I just asked.
Because I'm not a deviant
My
and a
friend.
dimwit like you. Because I've
Oh,
got
what?
teenage children that I don't want to expose to smoking inhalation. Is that satisfactory enough for you,
Cigarette.
dimwit? I'm not like
Ain't in
you.
your house.
Hold
Oh,
on,
sorry,
can I
it's not your
finish?
house. It's not
I'm
your
not
house.
like you. Ask me a question.
Your name's
I'm
not
not
on the
like you.
tendency. I
I'm not
understand.
like you
I
that smoke
understand.
cannabis.
All
I'm not
right.
like you that smoke cannabis, self cannabis, wherever you are, any time of the day. Does that answer your question?
Bro,
Listen, your wife
at least
looks like
Matthew
she's
ain't get.
Cannabis, take cocaine in front of your tiny little kids. Is
What?
that satisfactory
Shut
enough?
up, man. Who are you to talk about his kids?
That
None
was
of
you,
these kids
man.
are
Oh, but
online. Like your
he talked
fucking
about my
fat wife,
kids.
the
He
ancient
talked about my
dinosaur that you
kids.
bring on every
I
day,
didn't
bro.
know he had kids. Does he have kids? I didn't know he have kids until he
You
mentioned my
fucking have kids, bro. You
Does
just
he
put
have
one on
kids?
and you proved it, right? Well
I'm
done,
making
It's a
my
simple
job. I just
question.
being proper
You're
anyway.
the
Like,
defender,
so,
the
there's
defender
no
of
issue.
Marco.
There's no
I don't
issue. As
know
I
who
said,
you are.
my daughter just
The
graduated from
defender of
university.
Marco,
There's no
I
problem.
don't know who you
Yeah?
are.
I'm
Does
doing the
Marco
right
have
thing
kids?
as a parent.
Up
You
until
are not.
now, up
Yeah, you're
until
not even
5
doing the
minutes
right
ago,
thing as a
I
husband.
never knew Marco
So,
had
like,
kids.
I've got
If
no
he has
issues.
kids,
This
why
motherfucker, bro.
would
He
the
little
same
pensioner, man.
Marco that claims
Yeah?
to be an
Get
elder
in the boot.
fucking idiot that was
Get
brought
in the
up
boot, Hector.
installed my child, insult my
Yeah,
son.
you know when you're kidnapping, man, and they always talk, innit?
A fucking
Yeah, you
misrace,
got stuff
whatever.
something in your mouth like
Yeah,
a
I'm listening
tissue.
to
Your
you.
son
Carry on.
didn't want that smoke, bro.
You know what I mean? And just be
Everybody-
knocking
your
at the
son-
boot while you're driving.
Your
You know what I mean?
son is
That's
the
what I
one
imagine
that's
Hector
doing
was doing.
Your son knows that he's gonna get slapped
noise?
up.
No, man.
I'm the big guy from the east side. Your son didn't want
You're
that.
buried in epic forest. Like, what is he doing? Yeah, you better know where you're at, bro.
You are
this
degenerate.
is not your. This is not your environment that you grew up in. This is my environment that I grew up in.
Exactly. You see, this is okay.
Yeah, but you can't tell me
Exactly
anything.
my point.
I mean,
So
you're
I agree
fighting
with
on a
you.
losing front.
You see, when I call you a retard
Fighting on a
and
losing
dimwit
front.
and a
My
nitwit,
brother.
you have just proven it to me
Everything is
again.
against you.
Even if you've proven it to me
Everything
over
is
20
against
times, this is the environment you grew up in. I'm not going to speak to you about the environment you grew up in, which is the UK. So don't you fucking tell me about the environment I grew up in, which is in Africa and in Nigeria. Dimwit, fucking. Do you get it
you're
now?
not there now. You're not there now.
Get it now.
Right? You're not there
You
now,
get
though.
it.
You fled.
Get
Right?
it.
As Don Richard say. Yeah, you fled, man. You fled Africa to come to
You know what?
England.
I'm going to tell
No
you, I'm
problem.
going to give my
Yeah?
son.
Everybody deserves the right to come to the land of their oppressors and do whatever they want to do, make their own way. Yeah,
My son
but
is
he
going to
chose the
give you the
ugliest
last
woman in
reply.
England. Yeah,
My
the
teenage
most
son,
racist, biased, bad mind woman.
my teenage
and he
son is
had
going to
sex
give
with
you
her. Oh
the
my
last
God,
reply. You know why? Because your family now way. So
This
then
is
I why
mad.
because you know what in I don't they talk to Pui. And they talk to you, your papa na Pui, your mama na
But he
Pui.
knows
All your
that
brothers
his
are
dad's a
together.
midget.
Just shut
I
up,
want
man.
them myself. Hold on. I want them my
grown man
teenage
compared to you.
son.
Yeah, I'm a grown man compared to you and him.
Exactly, you are a
So,
grown
like,
man.
relax.
But I want to tell
Relax.
a teenager to
And
put
you're
you
a
in your
little man.
place.
I'm
Hold
telling you,
on.
you're a little man. You can't tell me nothing. You know, you can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's gonna be able to tell me something? Your wife can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's gonna? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna embarrass all of you. Embarrass.
Settle down,
And
my
Even
youth.
my son can't even
You
finish.
don't
Nothing.
I'm always
enough,
in the album. So you lot chatting shit. Yeah? You lot chatting shit. Like I won't be near you anytime soon. I will be. I'm in Eltham all the time. So you can chat shit. Your dad knows this. Your mom knows this. I'm in Eltham
He says
all the fucking
you're
time, bro.
waffling. Can you not hear me in the background?
Allow
Though?
it. Yeah.
So stop
Allow it.
trying to confuse or
Both
digress
of
him.
you.
He's not going
Your
to
family needs to hold the
Shut
L,
up.
man.
Your
Your son can't address me.
You're
Your son can't
waffling.
address me. Yeah. No bastard of yours can address me. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Facts. Yeah. No bastard child that you brought into this
I'm
world
going to give
can
my
even
permission
address
to
me.
my son to
Facts.
speak. Tell him what you
Yeah,
think.
bro. He won't be
Please.
able to speak to me because
Tell
I'll just
him.
cuss him.
He's about
Pull back, man.
47-year-old.
Your
Yeah?
son is pissed because he
You
got a
and your
racist
dad
for a mother.
and your mom need to back off the internet. Trust me. Yeah? Yeah? You need to talk to both of them and say, allow the internet and allowing arguing with big people you don't know. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know why I'm on the internet. You don't know how I talk to people. You don't know what my strategy is. Allow it. Yeah? I don't know you. Yeah? And I don't want you to get
Are you listening? He said, let man speak. Listen.
I would advise you
Are
to
you
step
listening? He
away
said, let
from
man
the
speak.
conversation. I would advise you to step away from the conversation. It's
I'm
not going to work out well for you. It's not going to work out well for you, son.
You ain't got the balls to
It's
talk to
not
Matthew
going
in
to
real
work
life,
out
you know.
well for
Stop
you.
acting like,
With that music voice,
this
it's
dickhead
not going
online.
to work
Stop
out
it.
well for you. I am not your dad. Your dad is a fucking
I'm not
bastard.
even
And you
listening to a
are a
teenager.
fucking
You're
mixed
done
race
out here.
fucking
You're done out
bastard,
here.
probably confused
I
about
fuck
his own
you up.
identity.
My son is going to
About
fuck you
which
up.
side
You're
he's
half
on.
fucking racist,
About
man.
if he's
I
going to be
told you,
racist
bro. You're
to his
half
own
racist.
self. So I ain't got them issues. So you can't talk to me. Because I talk to people like you all the time. Yeah? And I could even make someone like you. So you can't talk to me. Yeah? Your dad is the
You
one I'm
can't
talking
make someone like
If
him.
he ever brings you on the mic again, I will fucking slay him even worse because he's just done that. So it would be better if he just backed away from the
Why are you laughing like you're high on cocaine, you dumb fucker? Are you getting high on drugs in front of your parents?
I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be big for you.
Hey, you finished.
I'm telling you, bro. Like you cannot.
This
You should
dickhead,
not.
look how he's
be
acting in
talking
front of his
to grown
parents, Matthew.
people, bro. You don't know nothing about the situation. You need to allow it, bro. Yeah, your dad is wrong for bringing you in. The whole
You
world
need
can
to go
see
and
it.
look at yourself in the mirror, bro, about the parents you got.
He was even wrong for jumping in front for your mum. So I don't know what you think you're gonna do. That's madness. Yeah.
Your
We're
mom
telling
said
him
the N-word like 10 times.
leave you out of it. And I want to leave you out of it. I don't have no issue with you, but it's gonna be an issue if you open your fucking mouth. Yeah?
I'm
And
gonna
you
be
even
so
laughing
real.
in the
No, no, no.
background.
Let me
Yeah?
speak, let me
You
speak.
know, hold
Let
on.
me-
Even laughing in the background is going to cause problems for your dad. Yeah? Laughing in the
I'm not
background
trying
is
to
good.
be
It's like you're trying to bring yourself in. And if you're trying to bring yourself in, we already seen you. We already seen what you look like, bro. Because your parents are dumb enough to have you on camera as well. Like, bro.
Yo, uncle, when you say you look like a boy with a sun cream.
Background, son, listen.
You
Let
lot
me
need
give
to
you
allow
background
it.
to this guy. This guy.
Don't
I have
ever
met
do that
him.
in your
You have
life,
not.
my friend.
Yo, Hector, you're a waste man.
Can
Why
I
you bring your kids
finish?
on there, bro?
Can
Why
I
you bring your kids on the
finish?
panel? You're a dickhead, you know.
No. That was waste. I've never heard anyone.
On a
That's
level,
what
Uncle,
waste
man.
man do. How dare you bring your son? Think about what you're doing.
Young kid, bro.
I've got children, and bro, I'm not doing
Black
that, bro.
elder of the community.
I'm not doing that, bro.
So-called
It
black
doesn't make
elder of
sense.
the community. You
This
have
is what
called
you're
my
supposed
son
to
right.
do.
In
This
his
is what you're supposed to
on.
do. This is
There
what
we
you're
go.
supposed to do in your own private time. This is what you're doing as adults. Yeah.
Finish him. You know them groups that you was
If
mentioning.
he's
This
not
guy
there,
goes to them
if he's
racist
not
groups.
there to tell you,
He goes there
if
with
he's
his
not
kids,
there
man.
to tell you, Mom, Dad, allow this internet thing. I'm telling you, he hasn't got nothing to say to me because anything that's coming is only a slaying. Yeah, because you're putting him in the frame, and I'm telling you, as a grown adult, please do not bring your son into this fuckery.
But
Yeah,
come on, Uncle. He couldn't control his wife.
Right.
How's he gonna control his own
What is
son?
that?
We should know this by now.
What is that?
The
No,
man
no,
couldn't
no, no,
control
no,
his
no,
wife,
no,
bro.
no.
How's he gonna control his son?
You're not gonna do that.
Okay,
Come
can
on,
I speak?
yourself.
Can I speak?
Yes, you speak.
Jedi has muted me so that you can speak.
Why are you bringing the same name in your mouth again?
Whenever I
No,
want to
I
speak,
muted you.
hold on.
Because when I'm talking, I wanna be
There we
clear.
go. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
and make
Why
sure
would you
that
mute
you're
me?
not trying to let your son.
I've given you. You have spoken. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Have you finished? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Can I speak? All right. Can
You
I
are
not be
speaking.
interrupted? Hold on, please. Can I not be interrupted? Okay. Thank God.
Hurry the fuck up, then.
Here we go. Now, Marco or this Pui, you want to lecture me in 2022, 29th of July, 2022, about how to bring up my son. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
Facts. You fucking dumb ass adult. Yeah, who should know
Hold
better.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Why
Don't act
can't
like
you
you don't understand what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't
understand
understand what I'm talking about, my brother.
Yeah, when you finish.
Don't fucking act like you don't understand what I'm talking about. I'll fucking switch on you. Are you dumb? Yeah?
You switch on
I'm
me?
telling you
Yo,
truth.
Unc, it's not
Yeah?
his fault,
You're
though.
gonna
Control
switch
your
on
wife.
me?
Parents, innit?
Hold on,
No.
Control
You are
your wife
threatening me.
and do
You are
better as a
threatening
parent.
me.
Yeah?
You are
Don't bring your
threatening
son
me.
into your
You are-
argument. Yeah? You fucking pussy. Because if
Here
I
we
ever
go.
saw you on the
Here we
street,
go.
it won't be him I'll be punching. It'll be fucking
we go.
you.
Here we
So
go.
make sure you know yourself. And
Hypothetically.
I'm known to
Hypothetically.
frequent
My brother said
your
hypothetically, yeah?
area.
In one hand,
All
You
right.
know
in
this.
one hand,
Yeah?
one hand, you're
Pussy.
threatening me because
Bro,
of-
I'm telling you the facts.
no,
That's not
it's a
threat.
threat.
You're gay.
It's a threat.
Faggot. For bringing your
It is
kids on
a
the
threat.
line.
What is the
Stop
facts
doing it.
then? It's a
It's only a
fact.
threat to
Now,
a
when you
pussy.
see me,
To a
And
man,
your
it's
son's
not
your
a threat.
son's a
you're
little
gonna punch
dickhead
my
to listen to
teenage
as well.
son. You're gonna punch me
Your
Yeah?
for
son
the
will
way
get
I
slapped
brought
back
up my
down to
son.
earth, bro.
Yes.
You're gonna punch
Bad
me
parenting.
for the way I
And you
brought
want
up
to
my
tell me
own
something.
son.
You
Hold
can't
on.
even fight a
You're gonna
woman.
punch me for the way I
You can't
brought up
even
my own
fight a
son.
woman. Why
Not
shouldn't
your
I
son.
punch you?
All right, then.
I've
All
never
right.
seen you defend your
And
woman. I've never
listen,
seen you
I've
do
just told you,
anything else
Marco,
but get
I'm gonna
beaten
come
up.
to Speaker's Corner.
And now you want to
Big
tell me you're a gangster
Marco.
in some type of way.
Marco.
Or you're a
Marco.
big man
Marco.
on equal standing with me.
Mad.
Never.
Yeah, he's got his kid
Never
threatening,
that.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah. We ain't in the same levels. We don't have the same jobs. We don't have the same qualifications. We don't have nothing similar. Yeah. You're a trash to me.
He's
And a
fucking
bad
right,
parent.
he don't. He's
I've
got 2
nothing.
degrees, you've got nothing but a
You
barber
listen
shop.
to what I'm saying
getting
and
destroyed.
take it in because I plant seeds and I watch them grow. Yeah.
We shall go.
And you're gonna get this today. You're gonna get this work, man.
You're gonna
Yeah?
get this
In front
work,
of your
man.
whole fucking family, you're having
Wow.
beef.
Wow.
And you go do the same boat.
They're all gonna be putting their hand on their chin,
Get him,
thinking,
sniper.
maybe he's got a point.
Mm.
Because what the fuck are you doing on the internet, bro?
Oh,
Bro, What
You ain't got your own channel. You ain't thing. You just a background guy. Wow, look at this. You the guy who
You
comes
my
out of the
husband,
background
Matthew.
with your wife's profile.
You
You
just wish your
fucking
parents was different.
Sharp,
with your
watching
own
it getting
fucking
destroyed.
profile.
Be
Come off that profile. Man's Come in getting on your destroyed. phone, big man. Yeah, coming on Yeah? your
Oh,
phone.
what, you wouldn't want to jump
Talking,
me, do
and
you?
all I can see is a woman.
Can't have a
fucking-
one-on-one, mate.
Allow it, Unc. Allow it.
You got
Stop
a
Have a
woman with
one-on-one
your
then. Go to your
fucking
door.
ballsy telling me to allow it to get off your husband. Look,
Marco,
listen.
Marco,
Fucking
5 hours
him up.
ago, I
Yeah?
told you
I'll
this
murder
matter
you,
is
man.
going
I told
to
you,
be
man.
here.
Come
till
on, you know you
7
admire
o'clock
that, man.
at
Come on,
Saturday
man.
morning.
A real man.
Dave,
This is
I'm
what a
just
real man
smiling,
does.
smiling. I'm still going to speak to you facts.
Yeah.
So carry on.
And now you're sweating. Yeah?
No,
Of
I'm
course
not.
I'll carry on, bro.
You're the one that has been talking.
I'm in the right, bro.
I look like I'm
in the wrong.
I ain't
If I was
flustered,
in the
bro.
wrong, hold on.
Marco,
Even
you know
even
what?
Big
I'm
God,
gonna drive to the
even
shop.
Emmanuel,
I'm
Both
gonna
of
drive
the
to
parents.
the shop
His
before it
father
closes.
and his mother. Both of them
I'm
are in the
gonna
wrong.
drive to
even
the shop before
Jedi,
it closes
all of them would have
so
checked
that I
me,
can
bro.
get more
Even
drink.
the ODM would have
That's
checked
a
me.
bar.
But this is not a checking moment.
Very
This
normal.
is a cooking pot.
Now,
Yeah?
that you did today.
And you're in
This
Maku's
stream,
kitchen.
this stream is gonna be a classic.
Bars.
You said
Yeah.
it's gonna be a
And it is.
classic.
And I made it. I made it so.
No,
Yeah?
because I'm
Come
not
on, man.
spoken.
You're
All
done
you've been
now.
doing is
Bro,
rambling.
speak for
Even my
yourself,
son
man.
came
Where's
to
your
tell
dad,
you
bro?
you're
Why
just
you talking for
rambling.
your dad?
My
Why
son,
you
you
fucking
did
talking
not
for your
even
dad,
give
though?
my son an
Or your mum.
opportunity to
Or your mum's
speak.
been calling man
No,
nigga
no,
at
no.
time.
Over him,
Your dad's
you
out here
spoke
caping for the white British flag.
and I
Shut
tell
your
you, my
life up, man.
nitwit,
Telling me,
the
horse
nitwit,
fucker, tell
you
him.
say I'm lying.
You're a nitwit for even thinking about bringing your son to come and say what exactly? Nothing. There's nothing he can say other than mom, dad, come off the internet. That's it. If he's not
100.
saying that, he's here for murder. And that's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. Facts. See? This is a different type of arena. That you can't bring no amateur you in here. And, oh yeah, you said this about my dad.
It's
I will
promise,
fucking
is
murder
it,
this dude.
Matthew?
100%. 100%.
You threatened my
Uncle
son.
Richard actually online
like, yeah,
lyrically.
Wheel up. I
You
don't watch
threatened
it.
my
Yeah.
son.
That's why I said
Matthew.
stop
No, I
hiding
didn't
behind your
threaten your
wife.
son.
And then
Shut
you
up,
went
man.
and brought your son.
Threatened my
Shut up, man. We're
What
trying to
did he
listen
say?
to the video,
Told
man.
him
What are
to
you
told
doing?
his wife to bring his son.
No, they're threatening your little
You can't
fucking
bring your kids
son,
into
man.
this.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm trying to shoot you. You thrown your son in the firing line.
Listen
Like,
to the word.
Exactly.
what
He's
is
telling
this?
you now.
Get out the fucking way. Thank you. But
You heard that.
then you want to come and tell me something like, yeah, let me talk to you on an intellectual level. No, nigga. Facts. It's not gonna work like that today, bruv. Yeah, you shut the fuck up now. Yeah, and stay shut the fuck up
You
because I
threatened
don't want to
my
hear it from
son,
you.
Matthew.
Yeah, you
A
embarrassed
grown
yourself. Yeah, you was
50-odd
doing all
year
right.
old man
Back and forth is
threatening
cool.
an
Yeah,
18.
but then
Shut
the
up,
sneaky
man.
stuff I can't take. Suck your mum. You done something that's
Fucking
funny and
old
jokes
home,
and
man. What is going on?
Are you this now. Be an adult, man. Type of energy. Look, you get it? You hear what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, but Unc, this is
Intellectually,
not the
I'm not
first
gonna have.
time.
I'm gonna be
So,
an adult. I
Unc,
will
it's not the
murder
first
you.
time they
Hold
brought
on.
the kid on the
I'm
panel.
gonna be
innit?
the
They
adult.
even
That
had
visits everyone in your
face
family.
and
Yes, facts.
picture
Yeah,
and stuff
that's
out there,
it's
innit?
not physical murder. I'm not coming to look for no one. Yeah. Are you dumb or something? Yeah. It was good that he didn't
I
speak.
think you
He
are.
didn't get to speak. I think it was good that he didn't get
You
to
told
speak. And
my
my point
son
was
you
this.
know what he looks like. You're always in Eltham and you made a threat. I take that fucking
Stop
seriously.
reaching. Stop reaching, you old hag. You're reaching.
That's what
You're
you
reaching.
did, Matthew. All to
You're
look
reaching.
hard
You're reaching.
online.
You're
You
traveling. You're
crying like
traveling
a
right
baby. Shut up.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't laugh.
What is this? You
I
didn't talk
wouldn't
to your
laugh,
husband.
Matthew. I'm dead
Hold on.
serious.
Hold on.
You
Yeah.
threatened my son.
Okay, let me speak.
Like, listen. You're not going to run around with that rhetoric. It's dead. No one believes you. Yeah. The reality is, yeah, your husband was wrong for bringing your son in the firing line. And when I
Facts.
talk about killing someone, I'm talking about intellectually killing them. I'm talking about in the middle of a fucking roast. And I made the point that in this arena, I didn't say
Yes, sir.
Eltham. In this arena, you don't bring amateurs, you don't bring children into an arena where people abuse everything out of each other. That makes no fucking sense. Was I wrong for fucking saying that? You stupid fucking slag.
Not in the slightest.
I was being the better parent, saying don't bring your son into this situation.
True.
And the only thing I would think that your son would say, if he really deep down in his heart, yeah, is that, mom and dad, why are you
Allow
bothering
it.
with these people and come off the internet?
And wait, hold on. And mom, why are you saying the N-word?
You get what I'm saying? Where's the threat? And then afterwards, your husband's still saying, yes, this is going to be a classic. If I threatened your son, how would he say it's a fucking classic? You stupid bitch. Yeah? Don't come here with your fucking lies. Yeah? Because I'll really come and find you and your husband. And that ain't a fucking threat. That's a fucking promise. Yeah? You think I'm going to be chasing after a little boy? For
That's
what
fucked
reason?
up.
I'm in Eltham to play fucking football. If I see your husband walking the dog, he's getting a fucking bitch slap.
And the dog too.
Don't misinterpret my words. I ain't directing no violence at your fucking son. Are you dumb? My daughter's older than your son. If I wanted to do that, I'll say, yeah, I'll send my daughter to fucking 16-year-old daughter to slap up your fucking teenage son.
Balls.
That's if I want to do that. And I ain't even trying to do that and bring anyone's children into it. Yeah? I'm talking about you and your fucking husband. Yeah? And him controlling you and your fucking child. And stop begging to your child. Oh, you see what's going on? He wants to say something. He can't say a goddamn thing. Not with me. And you think I'm wrong and you think I threatened him. Fuck you. Yeah? And anyone who believes that. And would
She's the only one that believes that.
even repeat it in real life. Because anyone I see in real life, they're going to end up like Stephen Lawrence. The fuck is this? Fucking tramp.
Ho. Let's see what she has
Another
to say.
threat. Where in Eltham?
Oh my God.
Where in Eltham? Name the place, you cunt.
At you.
Where in Eltham? You see, you want to lecture me about you threatened my son.
Man, you know,
Listen,
I'm
listen, Marco. It is gone beyond that.
Stop your
If you like, put me in the
Sunday,
basket. I've only come here 5 minutes. Marco, I hear you're going to be at an event this week. Hold on. You talk too much. Okay.
Shut up, man. You ain't coming on my show and saying anything. Who are you? You're nobody. You ain't even got no fucking fans. No one cares about you. You fucking
These
tramp.
lot lost so hard.
Yeah? It's on-site slaps for you. I don't even rate you as a man to punch you. I'll slap the shit out of you.
He deserves a backhand. He's trying like a bitch.
Yeah?
It's a backhand
Because
for
I'm
him.
trained in SIA. I'll use reasonable and acceptable. You fucking idiot. Yeah? Ever fucking come on my... What? Do you know who you're talking to? I think you lot forgot yourselves. Yeah? You little fucking tramps. Stay in your fucking corner and do what you fucking do. But don't come around here like you can say something to me. I'm the worst of the fucking bunch. Because I'm the realest of the fucking bunch. I'll just fucking leave all this, get in my car and come and find you lot. If I wanted to. But you're not even worth it, dickheads. Yeah? And you want to come and say, Marco, shut up. I'll squeeze you by your fucking windpipe till you stop breathing, little cunt.
Man said, are you threatening my son? It's the same idiot that brought his son in the stream. What's going on here, man?
What is going on here? On top of bad parenting, on top of bad parenting. And then someone wants to come and tell me something. Oh, you fucking hate me. Suck your mum. Suck your dad. And dig them out of the place and suck them again. You cunt. Yeah?
Say that again, Emzeline. We didn't hear that.
I said, well, I won't go to you, but fuck it, profusely, man. You get me? They've got snacks amped up. Fuck it.
Wait, let's see what they have to say, man.
No, you never do them.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep putting me in the back, but like you can't talk.
Yeah, because you're chatting shit.
You're slandering.
It's quite unbelievable. What, you're going to talk over me again? Oh, you want to try and do what you've done to Hector, yeah? Tell me where you're going to be, Marco.
I'm telling you.
Where are you playing? Are you at Sutcliffe
You're nearly
Park or at
60 years
Badminton?
old. You're not going to do
Where
anything.
Are you going to be?
Chill out, man.
Are you at Butterfly Lane? Tell me the football pitch you're going to be at. You and your team, tell me where you're going to be.
What, you want to take on 11 man? Are you used to
it?
Right. Yeah? Just like
no,
racism.
I won't shut up, Marco.
Yeah? Just like racism. Yeah,
because what
just
you
like
did,
racism,
what you did was
surprise.
immature. It was immature.
He's gonna be a surprise.
Threatened an 18-year-old child.
Bringing your son. Immature is bringing your son into a fucking roast.
Exactly. What the fuck? Yo.
Are you dumb or something?
This hurt my head.
Immature is bringing your son into a fucking arena against the wildest, fucking darkest wolf on fucking YouTube. That's what's fucking crazy. Yeah? And even then, he's holding back You hear him saying, "Look, I'm putting my gun in my thing. I don't have a look. It's a
And it's
virtual
holster
gun.
closed.
These are virtual bullets. This is a virtual murder. This is virtual killing, virtual slapping. Yeah? But if you want to make it real, oh, I can definitely entertain you on that. And I know you're not even about that fucking life. You're about police life. Because when it gets real, that's what's going to happen. So I'm not even into that. You're not going to frame me or get me arrested. You're not even smart enough for that. I'd be stupid.
Idiot.
You're
Man said his
basic,
teenage
remember.
son and
You're
he's 18
basic
years old.
racist. You're not even top level racist. You're a basic racist. Yeah? And you're racist to your own fucking self, in your own fucking house.
Man called you a novice racist. Don't have that, Drew.
Man said you're a level 2 Mason racist now. That is crazy.
In race history. You get me?
Race history.
But she
Man
better
said
learn
she's a
some
beginner
husbandry.
racist.
You get me? She better learn some husbandry or something. Like, what the fuck, man?
Maybe you should tell her what football pitch you're playing on. She'll be screaming on the side.
He's
Come on,
got the
Matthew. Come on.
audacity. After he's deaf,
He's
got
gonna
the
be
audacity.
playing. He's gonna be playing at Millwall, bruv. Yeah.
How you gonna come back
Yeah.
here? Huh? Hector,
He's
how you
gonna
gonna
be.
come back
He's gonna
here?
be at the den. Yeah. Drew, put on the fucking den. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to the den. So I'll go
Yeah,
to
and I'll
Ilderton
fucking be
Road.
there
Is
as
that
well.
what
You
you're saying?
slag.
You're going to be at
Yeah.
Ilderton Road. I'll meet you at Ilderton Road.
Yeah, I'll
Shut the
fucking
fuck
be there
up,
as well.
man.
I'll
You know
fucking
what?
be there as well.
This
You
is a
can.
60-year-old
Oh,
woman
what?
saying,
You
come
got to get
link up.
yourself involved, you silly
Yeah,
little boy.
yeah. It's not. It's my fucking boy. I'll have you know you can.
Yeah.
You wanna fucking try to attack him on the football pitch? I'll be there cutting the margoons, you wanker. Yeah,
this ain't
I'll fucking do you.
Big up, family.
Big
Good
up,
up.
boss.
What an idiot. So,
They ain't the-
Maku,
this ain't the
where are you
football
going to be in
hooligan days.
Elton?
Hold on. This ain't the football.
Okay, well,
hooligan
it doesn't
days.
matter. I know where you're going to be Wednesday night. I'll see you there.
Put it up.
Gallery. I'll see
Put
you.
it up. Put it up.
Actually, pulling up
Yeah,
to
I'll
art
see
gallery.
you at the gallery, Maku.
You're not
What are you
pull
gonna
up-
do?
You're
She's
not.
gonna pull up on you, Unks,
You better go there to watch pictures.
with her goons. She's gonna
That's a
pull
den
up on you with her goons, Unks,
All
with
of
her
them.
with her machetes and that.
I will
When you
kick her
see 6
husband
men
in
with
the
freedom
face.
passes, it's getting long,
Yeah.
man. Watch out.
You know it's getting long.
You know when you kick a man's husband
Everybody on
from
their
standing
scooters
position?
rolling out.
Yeah. You want me to make a new painting like that?
Now you gotta watch out. Every grandma that's crossing the road, she's up now, man. You gotta watch out now.
Oh,
Man. That's crazy.
automatic up.
They all got this stupid up. Get me on the they're on the Nokia, the old Nokia, like each other, like, yeah. I think I say him. I think it's a black dude. Yeah.
Not black dude. She's gonna say the N
A
word.
little bit like Will Smith, a dark skinned Will Smith. Yeah.
Mad thing. Dark skin Will Smith.
In a Citroen Berlingo, bro. That's what she's gonna pull up.
All people that's invented to peek at you. It's crazy, man. It's getting long.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
They went so low now.
When's the last time you've been threatened by pensioners?
Never. Oh yeah, when I used to kick ball in it.
Well, we can't do it on Monday because I collect my pension.
Because I collect pensions. But I can definitely meet you on Wednesday. Yeah, because I come back from the post office quite earlier than my normal.
It's the only night I don't go bingo.
Listen, just a bit of advice. It's just a bit
Yo.
of advice. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. But last time I checked, you got into any sort of physical combat, you ended up on the floor, or you ended up with coffee over you. Innit? So I'm not trying to say what will happen next time. I'm just simply saying, innit? Like, tread carefully.
Hey, you know what's the worst type of girl? The worst type of girl that hypes her husband up for a fight. That's gonna be a loss.
Man cruise around. Hold on, wait. Don't let man cruise around Hampstead Heath. Yeah, where Isabella lives. You get me? Oh, pick up at Isabella. Oh, yo, Izzy. Yeah. I'm saying, come. I got a picture for you. Yeah. Remember that time you got that criminal record for that? Yeah. Fuckery, innit? I know, man. I got you, man. I got you. Let me drop you off.
You down in the Ross Talk.
Yeah. I don't get my hands dirty. Yeah. I'm too grown for that. I got many generations.
You're rent free in their head now. You
and
are
you're
rent free in their head.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
easy. No, but it is.
Wait, Unks, are they still in the background, Unks? Are they still around there?
They ran away.
Oh, they ran away, yeah.
and run off. Like, but
male, female, rat, cat, or dog. You try to run up on man, fam. I'm treating everything the same. Yeah, remember I told you.
Everybody can get a buffing at them head side.
Remember I told you.
What?
Put it up.
You forget. I forget. Yeah. If I go to the thing, who said I was going to the thing? My thing.
What thing you going to, Ants? What thing?
Mag. Mag and Rod.
Oh.
And,
Hopefully they don't pull up on Mag with
What they got going on? What they got going on?
Some exhibition thing.
Oh. Okay, together.
Yeah. That's all
Oh
right.
my God, really? Big up, Broski.
Big up.
Oh, you missed the fire.
When was this? When is this? By the way, sorry.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Well, Wednesday. I think it's other days, but starts.
What fire did I miss?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
she
they tried to come on
missed
there and the husband. They tried to talk. Try to come in here and try to accuse man of attacking the son. Like, bruv, I just played it, man. Are you dumb or something? So stupid.
I think they're trying to be policey right about now. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, you're not gonna trap a bad man like me. Like, what? What do you mean? I don't come fight no one. What are you talking about? But if I see Hector by accident, I will definitely slap
You'll whoop
him.
his ass by accident too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't trying to fight no little man. I told you, slaps only for them man there. I'm treating them
shit
man
out of African
like,
midget.
right. Slap the shit out.
You could just be a midget, you know. You don't have to be an African midget.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd put it in there for
that makes it feel like other midgets are safe or something like, you know.
Yeah, like obviously other countries midgets are available in it, but
okay,
they're all right, man. But every midget is a bad thing. I hate midgets. I don't dislike small people though.
Jamaican midgets, terms and conditions apply.
Yeah. I ain't fucking with it. I'm trying to have sex with a midget. Like, what the fuck? What is that? But yeah, man. Fuck's sake, man. Try to come in with that bullshit, you know.
Yeah, she was reaching.
I know she's gonna carry that for a month now. Yeah, he threatened my son. I said, no, man, I didn't threaten him. Yeah. I made promises to your husband. I said I will kill him if he comes into this arena. That don't mean a threat. That means a virtual killing, like, you know, as we do.
It was clear what you were saying, bro. I don't even think
you don't even have to
I
tell
don't think
that.
it's
44s, 88s, all that.
It was clear what you were saying, bro. I don't think
Videos there in it, they can watch it for themselves.
Yeah,
they just don't want to accept the fact that they should be having a conversation with each other. You get it? That's a big avoidance. Your wife said the N-word 6 times, bro.
Yeah, she's just reaching now for anything.
Like, you can't pull her up. What was the conversation after the yeah, shut up, just shut up? What was that? What was that like? Huh? What was Sunday lunch like? Must have been quiet. I just said, can you pass me the gravy? Mad.
You told me to shut up.
Tell me to shut up. Yeah? Don't ever tell me to shut up. I'll fucking rip up your fucking passport.
Probably after this stream, she looked at, get out of my house. Like, what?
You know the ones there. She probably called him a nigger. I bet you.
100. In the she said 20 years. She must have called at least once.
On it. At least
once.
So why did she jump off though? Why did she jump off the panel?
To accuse.
No,
why did she jump off?
She said she tried to throw her last 10 year. All right, where you playing football? Where you playing football? Shut up. Told you, just like racism, it's gonna be a surprise. We ain't giving out no clues. When I'm in your area, I'm in your area. If your husband's walking the dog and I see him, yeah, it's pull up team. I might jump out and say, yo, walk on Hector. You know me? Oh, Maku. If he tries anything silly, I'll slap him.
And the dog too.
Exactly. Yeah. Fucking Shih Tzu. Slap your Shih Tzu. Yeah,
Stop to this. Onto the dog, boy. Fuck you know.
Pug.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'll kick your pug, you know.
Because you buried a cat.
Brutal, yeah. Rugby.
Gang. A kitten, by the way. Yeah, right.
Rugby football. Shit. I'll score a try with your pug. Like, don't take the piss. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's beer slaps are raining down in it. Mike, no, Marku, please don't hurt me. See, I don't want to be in that situation again. I'm always there. Yeah, I get gassed up. People gas me up, and they say, "Yeah, Maku, come on in. Yeah, I'll meet you here." And I get there, and it's always different. Singing from a different hymn sheet. It's like, what are we doing? But this doesn't apply in this scenario because obviously I ain't going nowhere. I don't want to go to prison. You know the ones there waiting with 5-0. Might be waiting with 5-0 with a pipe. That's him. You threatening my son.
Them man took themselves so hard. They're just grasping for straws right now, man. This is
I
crazy.
know, man.
This is actually crazy.
It's good to see though. But
To even like put it in that level, that's a disrespect to your own child. Like, come on, man. You know no one's threatening no one's child. This is crazy, man.
If it was that, I'd bring my daughter, my little 16-year-old, to deal with your son. Beat the pants off him, ragdoll him, and that. Like that. Yeah. And when you try to do such a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I last did that with my brother growing up. Ready by the grown ass white boy. Said to the white boy, "What? You don't even know my level, bro. Deal with him." The way this nigga looked at me like timid deer. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, have you seen the size of me? I'm 8, nigga. I'm like, yeah, fuck him up, bro. Get me? You fucked him up though. Then after I was like, you see? Huh? What am I saying? He's a year younger than me at school, you know. You beat up a fucking 14-year-old. Mad thing. You know what that does to 8 years old confidence? You know what I'm saying?
You think you can take the whole world now?
It does. Yeah, until you get to the realization that the only other people who could take you out are people who look just like you. When you're in primary school, bro, everyone's like got the same strength, the same level. You get me? It's only like when we get to secondary school, it starts to change, and then as we get bigger, everyone's bones starts to set or something. Because boy, that's when people start getting knocked out and that. As we get older, you know what I mean? Before it was just scrappy.
Aggies.
Oh man, he bust your lip. Fuck, he fucked you up, blood. Like what?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, not like when it's older, man. Man has got stinky leg and that. Uppercutting man, has stinky leg. Why is he twitching like that? Is he dead? No, he's good, man. He's good. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? You don't realize the power you have as you start to get older.
He needs milk.
No, but when I first heard big man punches is probably when I went big man jail. I was a young man in Brixton, and yeah, these men came in and rushed this little pygmy man. Yeah, I was like, rah! I wanted to jump up, and then someone just grabbed my arm, like, yo, bro, stay out of it, man.
It was plural or singular. One guy was on this little guy.
One little guy get rushed by like
that
4 big men.
Sentence.
Yeah, 4 big, grown, Irish, whatever, Englishy kind of big. And you know, we could hear the blows.
Yeah, okay. And you're not even watching it. Yeah.
And I'm looking at thinking, rah, this is big man jail, yeah? Fuck's sake. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a young offender. I'm like, shit. Man, he's getting punched up in reception. Is this what it is? No care for the rules, nothing. Shit. Yeah, but I felt every single blow that my man got, and he absorbed bare. Turns out he was meant to be like a pedophile or something.
Oh, you want to? That's what the other guy said. You allow it.
Yeah, allow it, bro. Yeah. After I was asking, like, why, what happened? I said, bro, my man was supposedly a pedo, and they put him on the hospital wing, and now we're in reception to go court. Somehow they thought they could just put him in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like anyone wouldn't notice that this nigga is not on no one's wing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This guy's come from the hospital wing and therefore must be a pedophile. But there was someone who knew him from another jail or something.
Okay.
Yo, I think this message is for you still.
Keep talking shit, lodging. What? talking shit large, like if all doers do talkers talk. Is that Hector typing?
I don't even know what that is. That's illiteracy at its best, man. My thing.
Well, I know if you rearrange those letters in larges ing, you get niggas.
Man.
Yeah. Did she just turn into the Riddler? The Negler? That's how it's going.
This is Masonic racism. In Codex.
You also get, funny enough, you also get that when you rearrange the words in ginger. Just say it. Innit?
Oh, yeah, MJ, man. Fucking hell. Why would you do that? No,
but they get treated like that anyway, so yeah. kind of reflective. Yeah, they're the most hated on. You get me? Other than black folk.
Jupiter, you might as well jump on and tell us what you just wanted to, write in the chat. Because I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Jupiter's looking 73 again on 103.
He looked like a hunchback Notre Dame.
Clearly says, le niggas.
Bell palsy.
Clearly says, le niggas. Why you not acting like you can't see what she's saying? It's bait. You can't unsee it. Hey. Largest thing. She's smart, man. Le niggas.
Yeah, just like Swaffy and one of these words that she likes to use.
French, when French say nigga, they mean it, nigga. Nigga.
Oh, nigga.
Oui, oui.
You are
Chocolate
just
bleu,
nigga.
nigga.
You are just nigga.
Tu parles français?
That's real.
Parlez-vous, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's soft. That's like, light.
I ain't coming on unless you remove the kids. What kids?
Huh? No, you should have removed your kid from the fucking stream.
I lie. Just thinking
about removing kids.
Of course, if you wanna chat to Matthew, like, come, we're not gonna interrupt. It's your beef.
No one.
It's your beef.
Remove
I don't
the
mind
kids. What
slapping you
kids
more.
You mean us?
Oh,
know
God
what
knows.
What do you mean?
I think last time she was calling Emzilini.
No one's
I don't
begging
know
you to
why.
jump
She don't
on.
hear his voice.
I don't even know why you jumped off. Like, what are you doing? This is the childish stuff. Like, now you want people to beg you to come on. Fuck you. Are you dumb?
Nah, man, she wasn't chatting to me, man. She chatting to Zilini.
You haven't got the balls to jump on you, ain't, man. I don't know about
She's talking to grown man, fam. She's talking to people under 26.
I beg you.
Of course, we're
go
under 26.
breastfeed your teenager. How about that?
What?
That's so random.
Hey, Jeeper, don't worry, man. We'll stay on mute and let you get
Yeah, we'll
roasted.
mute, man. You just jump on.
Yeah. I'm already on mute. Look.
Motherfucker.
But she did say she wanted to take on 11 man, but I'll mute.
On the fucking panel. And bring that nigger with you. Or nigger. Bring that nigger with you. Yeah? Or nig, because he's so short.
Don't say that niggy.
Niggy. That niggy. 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 We'll wait.
Nigrood.
Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, man. Oh, I get it. You don't come on request. Mad thing. Anyway, let's move forward.
Pause.
No, why are you pausing?
I don't know.
Man.
You unmuted to what? Gotta go back on mute. We start focusing on attentions in your direction. Mad thing. Yes, sir. We are yet. We are yet. While we waiting, I'll be waiting. I'm still waiting. Da-da-da. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Mm, mm, mm. Come on, revival things. They're not ready, man. Let me get my Frankie Paul bag and that. My Sanchez. You get me? My Richie Davis, my Luciano. What shall I draw for? Huh? Garnet Silk. Which one? Which one should I do? What am I in? What mode should I go in? Or is it Robert Mugabe? Let me do the Robert Mugabe. Well, this is boring. The anticipation. Come on, jump on. You just don't want to jump on straight away because I said jump on. So gay. Just jump on, man. No one cares. Come and get this work. Because they're already dead, this is just an exorcism. They've jumped into someone else's body and tried to come. You know how they do, like these demons, man. They latch on to weak-minded and just go in their body, just like agents in the Matrix. But I'm going to put them down today. Today. Yeah? To this day.
Hurry up, you saggy titty bitch, man.
Not waiting for a fucking boss or something.
Yeah, I think she's looking for a freedom pass or something.
There was like
Give it
get
a
done
sec.
nothing for half an hour, and then they start reaching, 5 at a time, all at one time. Ta-da. And she got freedom pass. So I don't even know why she's taking long. Maybe she had to go and change her nappy. Yeah. What do you think it is? Pampers, adult Pampers, or Huggies?
It's probably the Huggies.
But nah, it can't
After
be
all that
Huggies.
roasting, she was hugging her husband while they were putting on the Huggies.
It can't be Huggies because Hector would get jealous.
Why? Because he can't pronounce it.
And it might have an esoterical meaning. Why are they hugging you and I can't hug you? Crazy. They got more rights. Yeah. They've seen more of her pum pum than he has. Mad. Well, who knows? He could be doing the business while we're on stream sometimes. So we don't really hear from him. He's inside there with a flashlight.
Moving like an escaped African slave in a Harriet Tubman Underground Railroad. Hello, you get the fuck up out of there, bro.
Yeah.
Man's on his hands and knees, crawling for dear life.
I know, Heck Turner.
Who's with that in the private chat?
What's it?
Someone came and put a link in there.
Yeah. I was thinking that earlier on still.
Interesting. What, from there or rewind it? Rewind it. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Smell bacon burning. I can smell bacon burning. Oh, mate. Oh.
Burning.
What in the transracial?
That's our flag. That's our monarch. God save the Queen.
Fuck's
There you
sake.
go. Look, there's the flag. There's the image of the flag. What a beautiful. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. I really,
Oh,
really.
I feel sick.
Anyway, there's our flag.
Scary, man.
I think this should be a year. This needs to be a year. What that happens to us, but also be. You know, there's enough groups out there.
Mad.
Persecuted. We are, but what we need to do is we need.
Hector would move to this.
See the funny side of things. I saw the funny side of this. Let me show you what happened this week. What else happened? We got rejected by the Electoral Commission. Especially, give your pathetic, effeminate little head a wobble. You're going to come onto my show.
What?
A Civna, right? This is a Tommy Robinson, one of Tommy Robinson's team. Yeah, Tommy Robinson and Anne-Marie Walters, who have obviously teamed up once again as part of the For Britain crowd. So they're back in bed together. This is one of their team. This is like their biggest cheerleader, right? They do shows and they go to all these rallies together.
Oh, is
and
it?
They promote and all
Who's
that
that?
carry on. This woman like promotes Tommy Robinson and Anne-Marie Walters. I think her name's Jupiter, which
Oh,
is maybe
shit.
indicative of the fact that she is not from this planet.
Wow.
Listen to this is what I'm saying about the trans movement and see how
Mad.
dangerous this
Trans?
is. This is apparently by her own announcement. She's a civnat. She's a civic nationalist. She would class herself as a form of nationalist.
Boom.
And this is the madness that she's coming out with. And then you tell me if this trans stuff isn't absolutely gone way too far and dangerous.
Way too
This,
far.
I'm supposed to agree. I've been banned for suggesting that Tom Harwood is a nut job, saying that lobbing bits off of your body changes your biology. Listen to this level of mental illness that comes from someone who's supposed to be on the right wing in the UK, one of Tommy and Anne-Marie Walters' pals.
Yeah.
Talk about how she is transracial
What?
fluid. You've
Mad.
never heard the likes of this, ladies and gents.
No way.
Take a listen.
She said what?
So,
Trans.
for me, transracial fluid fits how I feel. So how do you feel about that now then? Well, the best way to describe it is very similar to what Real said yesterday. If I'm in a room full of Nigerian people, it's not African that I feel.
What?
It's in particular Nigerian. When I'm
What?
in a room full of Nigerian people and they're speaking pidgin English and
What?
we're just relaxing and gisting.
Gisting?
My accent for a start changes on its own
Is
accord.
it?
But not only that, I feel that I belong with them.
Mad.
I've always felt an alignment. And it's just a feeling.
Oh, is that
it's
why
just a
your
feeling
man
that
stream? Oh, see, I get it now.
That's why she was singing in Africa.
Yeah,
Pooey,
yeah,
pooey, pooey.
Yeah, I get it. Just the essence, the spiritual essence of being. Now, can we get a reload on that? Because that was
Reload,
beautiful.
reload.
I've never heard something explained so articulately. Yeah? She couldn't even do that in 4 streams. It's mad, crazy.
fits how I feel.
My account just got hacked.
So how do you feel about that? Well, the best way to describe it is very similar to what Real said yesterday. If I'm in a room full of Nigerian people, it's not African that I feel.
No.
It's in particular Nigerian.
Okay.
When I'm in a room full of Nigerian people and they're speaking pidgin English and we're just relaxing and gisting. My accent for a start changes on its own accord, but not only that, I feel that I belong with them. I've always felt an alignment, and it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that I belong. And it sounds weird, but
Fucking hell.
I feel aligned with them. So
I like that. This is too much. No. Yeah? What you got to say to this Jupiter? Come and defend yourself. Don't be a pussy. Huh? Come on, man. Look at this. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah? Just like we told you. Yeah, there's always surprises around next corner. Told you it's Batman things over here. Yeah, got files on all you motherfuckers.
So was it the trans fluid when she said the N word? Was that the trans fluid or was that her?
I don't
Which one
know.
was
That
it?
was when she was going. What? I didn't even know.
She might need to jump on and answer this.
Yeah, she was going through a phase. A non-African, synchronized, unsynchronized business. I don't know.
Oh, is that around the time when she went to fucking Nigeria and started trying to act like she was like part of the furniture?
I don't even know, man.
She saw a pigeon and now she thinks she can speak pigeon. That is crazy.
She just went to a Nigerian restaurant in fucking Old Kent Road or something. One of the restaurants, like the one we went to. Yeah, she went one of them. Get me, Hector was speaking pigeon. You get me? She got in her zone, started dancing, singing to the tunes. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Soldier Boy. Oh, I love some Soldier Boy. I love me some Soldier Boy. Is it Wizkid or Wiz Khalifa? Oh, getting confused.
Or is it? Are you sure it's not Wizkid Khalifa?
Wizkid Khalifa. Yeah, I like that one. He's all right. Hey, I love when you gist, babes. Gist or jizz? Wow, this is a slow burner, isn't it? we're gonna laugh at your expense. What the fuck were you talking about? What is this? Where's this been hiding? Huh? Why didn't you come on the panel and say this? Yeah, you might not have got into beef.
For real, like this is the pigeon of me, man. This
You
is
should
not
have gone
the
like,
white.
hold on, let me invoke my Nigerian side. Yeah, guys, give me a few minutes, and then come back. Oh, Dabo, moo moo.
You have a little bit too much Wakanda movies, man.
Yeah.
It's not like
I'm an Oyibo. I'm an Oyibo, in fact, you know. I'm an Oyibo.
I'm a Yoruba, Eureka.
Yeah. They said when I went back to Nigeria, I was one of the Orishas. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all fun and games when she has a bowl of pepper soup in it.
Right.
Yeah. It's all fun and games.
And she turns the same color as the bowl of pepper soup. Yeah.
Then she don't want to claim. You don't want to claim that no more.
Yeah. Purify her.
Fucking British, take me to the embassy now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's
You
our
said it was
order.
gonna be nice. You said you was a prince. Like Maku. I'll probably get used as an example. Me and Jets. You know what I'm saying? Every day. That's what's pissing him off. You get me? Yeah? I bet Maku wouldn't do that. Oh, fuck's sake. If you caused this stupid. Use him as an example. Compare him to your husband. It's never going to work.
That's a disrespect, you
It's a disrespect, man. Cruising for a bruising. Yeah? As I said, I'm like Bo Jackson compared to your husband. I can do everything he can't do. Everything. Yeah? The basics. Speak English. Learn to speak English. that would help. Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I don't care vice versa.
I never said that in my life.
How that works? You see what I did there? You see, it's unnecessary. Come on, let's get back to Jade.
African that I feel, it's in particular Nigerian.
Mad.
When I'm in a room full of Nigerian people,
No, we're not
and they're
endorsing this.
speaking pidgin English and
Excuse me. I just got a call from the Nigerian embassy, and they said, "No way."
Down.
Someone shouted down the phone, "No way, Jose." You get what I'm saying? I thought it was a Mexican embassy.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose. Oh shit, Hector? No. Oh, sorry, unks. I'm from the Nigerian embassy, and we vehemently disagree with anything that Jupiter is saying, and we have revoked Hector's passport. Not like we endorsed it in the first place, but still.
we're just relaxing and gisting. My accent for a start changes on its own accord, but not only that, I feel that I belong with them. I've always felt an alignment.
No, man.
You're gonna have to
No.
Jenkins.
What in the Scooby Doo is going on?
Let me at him. Let me at him. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Happy. It's a Jinkies. Shrekky? Fucking hell.
Oh, let's go again.
Today.
Yeah, run that.
If I'm in a room full of Nigerian people, it's not African that I feel.
No, you don't.
It's in particular Nigerian. When I'm in a room full of Nigerian people and they're speaking pidgin English and we're just relaxing and gisting. My accent for a start changes on its own accord, but not only that, I feel that I belong with them. I've always felt an alignment, and it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that I belong. And it sounds weird, but yeah, I feel aligned with them. So yeah.
That's what is man Orion's belt? Yeah, man. What in the constellation? Yeah, man. That is mad.
What in the queuing up is going on, man?
What in the British Petroleum, bro?
So basically, what she's saying is she gets the urge to wear shoes with jeans and talk in a fake American accent. Yeah. And have 50 different names. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Yeah.
You get the urge to ask people their mum's maiden name, and I get it.
Yeah, mad. Crazy.
Randomly start emailing people that they've won the Nigerian lottery. I hear you.
Wow.
all I need from you, the envelope with $1,000 inside.
For the phone jack is going on.
Yeah.
Same phone jack. This identity jack, man. What is going on?
When I don't feel like a white person sitting in a room full of black people.
Oh,
I just feel black. I just feel like I'm one.
No.
Rewind.
They need to make that into a song, you know.
Yeah.
I just feel black. I just feel black.
And then she's saying the N-word.
Nigga. Just feel nigga. He's a nigga, so are you.
The remix. No.
Hector saying,
that explain why she said the N-word. Remember what she just did is key word. Like when I'm chatting to black people, I feel black, so she said the N-word because she thought she was black.
Case closed. Wow. Case, not
That's
guilty.
It, man.
Not guilty.
You bust case, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Well done. You bust case, man. Oh my god.
Guilty.
Sorry.
Fuck,
Apologies.
man.
Fuck that, bro. She's getting a retract.
My bad.
What the? She's getting a retract.
It's proved
glove did not fit.
She can't be racist. If she feels she's black, she can't be racist.
Yeah, man.
I just didn't know.
Just gotta ask her, what's her African name?
It doesn't express when she's on panel.
Do Simba.
Like she don't express the real.
What
past expression days?
Olu Jupiter.
I said Jupiter.
Olodu Jupamare. No, man.
My name is Jupawale.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Omawale Jupiter. Okay. I'll be coming in.
You said Jupiter? Oh, lazy.
Jupiter,
Jupiter.
I say Jupiter Wolby. No,
Jupiter. Nothing.
Jupiter.
After that, who wants to wheel up one more time?
Go on. Wheel up, man.
Go on.
One more time, just put the nail in the coffin. You stupid woman.
Black,
this is what
I'm black,
doing on the internet.
I'm blacker than black because I'm black, y'all.
Hey, Man.
I'm bigly black.
Nah, who said Jupiter Larry? Man.
That's a good book.
Larry. Who said Jupiter Larry? Nothing.
Mad. Economic sanctions.
Transracial fluid fits how I feel. So how do you feel after that now then? Well, the best way to describe it is very similar to what Bill said yesterday.
What did you say?
Drug bitter.
Oh, drug bitter.
This guy's sick.
Pogba. What's that? Pogba.
Fucking hell. Man said Jupa Femi Martins. No,
wait, hold on. Jakubu.
Jupalele.
Jupalele. Julalu.
Jupe Finney Joshua.
No, you said Jupiter ain't Ghani. No, stop that. Jupiter Singani.
Fucking hell, man.
Nah, the Nigerian nightmare. Adesanya.
Man said Jizro Adesanya.
Jupasanya.
Jizro Adesanya.
Ay.
We said, what's his name? Cheeseman.
Nah, chill, OG. But hey, someone put his comment on the thing, man.
Yeah, man said that already though, Chill OG, man.
Okay. Hey, Chill OG, man. Stop all the copying, man. What are you doing?
I know, man.
Copyright.
Stop Zilla's face, man.
If I'm in a room full of Nigerian people, it's not African that I feel. It's in particular Nigerian. When I'm in a room full of Nigerian people...
Are you not hearing it? Are you not hearing it? Specific. Yeah? It's not African. She don't feel African. She still hates Africans. Yeah?
Oh, man.
Yeah, she still hates Africans. Like,
I thought had a little bit of light.
Let's get that clear. I don't feel African. Nah, hell no.
She still hates Somalians.
No. I know.
He said just Nigeria.
Yeah. She stands Nigerian. She didn't say she stands nigger.
So the rest of you countries, yeah, you don't fall back.
Yeah.
You let the Nigerians.
She's only talking about Niger. The Niger.
Yeah, not Niger. Yeah, Niger, not nigger. Not nigger.
Nigger. Yeah.
Or nigor.
That sounds like a Mortal Kombat character.
Nigor.
Liu Kang versus.
You win. Mad.
And they're speaking pidgin English, and we're just relaxing and gisting. My accent for a start changes on its own accord, but not only that, I feel that I belong with them. I've always felt an alignment,
Mad.
and it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that I belong. And it sounds weird, but yeah, I feel aligned with them. So yeah.
That's residual.
I don't feel I don't feel like a white person sitting in a room full of black people. I just feel black. I just feel like I'm one of them.
Oh, fuck's sake. That is dead. Look. She's about to go in.
Where did you get this feeling?
Yeah, she's ready to go in there.
She's ready to go in. Face like, oh my fucking God. Can you believe it?
I didn't hear that.
Tommy's right hand girl. Mad.
I just want to know who sanctioned her having this feeling, bro. I don't know who signed off on it.
There might have been more.
Did I flush her out or flush her away?
What was that woman gonna say next? Though?
Huh?
What was that woman gonna say next?
Oh, it's still on the screen, but she was about to go in on her. You want to hear it?
I don't know.
All right. Cool.
No, sorry. Can we highlight Halami's last comic? I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say there.
Yeah.
Anyone?
I don't want to say. Boom, boom, boom.
Judging in her. Good speaking to you again, Halami.
Yeah. I'm moving forward with that. All right. Yeah, let me get to this. Let's see. Where you going, Jupiter? Yeah, I hope you're still there. No? Not there with the husband, no? My African sister. I got my African sister. Where is she? Who's that? Trying to get in.
Jada looks disgusted. She looks disgusted. What she just heard.
Nah, you love my joke, you know. My one.
Right, what you trying to say? What you trying to say?
I was trying to say judging her. Fuck's sake. Anyways.
Judging her. Jupiter. No. I don't know. Reach still.
Get off the stage, nigga.
Oh, fuck you,
tomato.
Honestly. Nah, I'm offended. Anyway, yeah, so I did try.
Oh, anyone got a clue what this woman is about to say out of her goddamn mouth? Huh? She can quote her hadith, so I'm just saying. Yeah, when she's ready. Yeah. Don't it say in your hadiths? Yeah? Hey, Ali Dawa? No, mad thing.
Who changed my name like that?
Listen.
Did you get that, folks? Seriously, this is what I'm saying. This isn't even a joke.
No.
This is supposedly
Zelini.
the right wing.
Mad bars.
Is Zelini in it?
What happened? I don't have the power to do that around here, man. Like, allow it. Stop calling my name, man.
Zelini, you couldn't even say that properly. You could hear the laughter in your voice. Nah.
Alright, cool, whatever. If you think I done it, whatever, man. Shit.
No, but look at the names that these people have given us.
Bad. Oh shit.
Nikisha, wow. Oh no, I need to mute up.
Mad. Yeah, I think this is for next week still. She's gonna be a bad one. Yeah. It's gonna be like what Nignovational Monday.
Yeah,
that's it. Nignovational.
And you know, just to do some stage right now.
No, fuck you. Nignovational Monday. Man.
She's a black niggisha.
Oh.
Speaking of which.
What happened this weekend? This whole week has just been mad.
It's been very niggerish, very unsynchronized. Like I say.
लॉन्डियों को भाव नहीं सकती अपना स्वैग में भी आके कभी देख I'm a black nigger I'm a black nigger
Yo, you shouldn't play too much of that. Yo. Yeah. You shouldn't play too. I only play 10 seconds of that, you know.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a tune on iTunes, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, wow.
The disrespect.
Yeah.
I don't even want to Spotify it. You know the ones they're like, nah, they're taking the piss.
Yeah, that's Jupiter's theme tune, isn't it? How would it not be?
Say when she's getting ready to go out with the family, the African family.
That's really.
Jupiter's at home right now, like this. Yeah. All right, let's see what Jade's got to say. Fucking hell. Race proper. This is the kind of girl that Thing's looking for. Eunice. Should come back, man.
Hey, where's Eunice?
He wants to get
big man thing. That's no cap.
He's getting his hair braided with Juniper, innit? Whatever her name is. Yeah, Eunice is sitting between his. Eunice is sitting between her hips, getting his hair braided.
I see you, MJ.
Watch MJ start using ginger unnecessarily next week. Watch.
I know.
Putting the words in capital.
420 ginger, Mary Jane, and that. All right, let's go. Sorry.
This isn't even a joke. This is supposedly the right wing saying that they are transracial fluid.
Mad.
They are transracial. This woman is saying that when she's in a room full of Nigerians, she feels black. She feels like a Nigerian.
Mad.
This is
Why does she say black like that?
serious mental illness. And that is coming.
Because she's racist as well, but yeah.
About
Because
like
of her back.
some tap.
Look at the background image.
Come on. I don't know where you've been.
She's trying her best to get a grey mic. She ain't really trying to do black. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Keep the mic stand out the picture. Like, you know what I mean?
You're not getting an invite. That's what I'm saying, Calamy.
Like, shut up.
Interview Calamy Khan. She's black.
I can't even.
Yeah, and she's from Middle England. Can you believe it?
Middle England.
Why? How? I don't get it. Why? Yeah, it's not good. I don't like that black. It's like she's trying to sound Nigerian about that. Like, I don't know.
You said Calamy Orc.
Yes, I am awkward. Allow me. You know, I didn't know I'm straight. Nah, fuck it.
Oh, shit.
Start the thing. Racist, yeah.
Coming out of the Tommy Robinson and Marie Walters lobby.
Mad.
That is one of their team. That's one of their
One of them.
You know, their clique.
Whoa.
This is what we can get from the Civnats. This is
Is
why
it?
this is why I'm always banging on about civic
So
national.
what? She's a general in this thing.
Mad.
General Dupes. Nah. Yeah, this is an L for Tommy. Yeah, there's someone in his ranks that thinks they're transracial, and it just happens to be fucking grot bags. Mad thing.
How you getting exiled from your own people? That is crazy.
Nah, that's mad, isn't it? Like, you're not racist enough. Your racism is like Khan's Islam. Mad. Shaky
It makes no sense.
It just doesn't work. It just doesn't go together.
What in the jumbo pack of extra gelatin Wolves fucking sausages is there?
Yeah. What in the sausage in batter, cuz?
In the freeze dry sausage powder is
yeah, man. What in the Greg's oven bakes, bro?
What in the microwave ready in 30 seconds sausages?
What in the free Bentos pie, bro? Like,
what in the no need to cook?
What in the leave the sausage outside is going on?
Hey, what in the 2-week-old oil to cook my 3-day-old sausages? Pause.
Hey, what in the last Frankfurter in the last chip shop in the last corner of Essex is going on?
What in the last Savoy in London is not doing?
What are you doing? Why? Why you gonna do it? Why you gonna be like that? Huh?
Hey, Sarah, why, man? But you wrote NNGXGB.
Please. I already see this discrimination.
But Sarah, allow the fluid. I don't like the fluid thing.
Oh, you're offended, yeah? That's the thing that offends you, yeah? Man.
Should that be the Benin flag?
Taking the piss. Taking the fucking piss.
Oh, wow.
Yo, today Nigeria will hold the L.
You know what, yeah? Yes.
You will, in the name, you will hold the L. I'm sorry.
This is a great British problem.
I've actually picked a pretty Jupiter, to be fair.
You should have got the 90 Day Fiance, Sarah. That example.
Man. Fucking racism.
That woman looks
I just
kind
want
of
English
Jewish
Nigerian in this game.
Jewish, right?
Hey, Chill OG, you're going to hell for that comment.
Is that a Jewish woman? Is that a Jewish woman?
I don't know what she is, bro. I just typed in English Nigerian and this came up.
Chill OG, you're a bastard. Chill OG, you're a bastard.
She could pass as what's her name? The other one, Wendy. She looks like a Wendy.
But if it can't be
Anyway, man. What in the Frankfurter stashed in my back pocket in case I'm hungry?
What in the Madidi? This is the boss. Boss of bosses.
Out of the Tommy Robinson Amory Waters lobby.
Well, we look back a
that
little bit
is
more.
one of their team. That's one of their little.
To what Real said yesterday, if I'm in a room full of Nigerian people, it's not African that I feel, it's in particular Nigerian. When I'm in a room full of Nigerian people,
Nigerian and not feel African. That doesn't even make sense.
Someone get her a map.
Respectfully.
My accent for a start changes on its own accord, but not only that, I feel that I belong with them. I've always felt an alignment, and it's just a feeling. It's just a feeling that I belong. And it sounds weird, but yeah,
it's weird.
I feel aligned with them. So
aligned. Oh my!
I don't feel when I don't feel like a white person sitting in a room full of black people.
What?
I just feel black. I just feel like I'm one of them.
Yeah, you should feel like a cow.
Hey, the fact she said that one word. If she didn't say that one fucking word, because this was and she said all Africans, it would have been that. The fact she specified. Fuck it up.
Yeah, she went night on it.
No love for the
and then on top of it, that doesn't make her feel Nigerian even. She just feels black now. Get me some Rachel Dozer's business.
Big up accent.
Big up
So
accent.
yeah, finish what this woman was saying.
Speaking of white woman. Let me just
Seriously, this is what I'm saying. If this isn't even a joke, this is supposedly the right wing saying that they are transracial fluid. They are transracial. This woman is saying that when she's in a room full of Nigerians, she feels black. She feels like a Nigerian.
Black.
This is serious mental illness. And that is coming out of the Tommy Robinson Amory Waters lobby.
Mad.
That is one of their team. That's one of their little, their clique. This is what we can get from the CivNats. This is why I'm always banging on about civic nationalism. People might go, I'll give it a rest, Jada. No, I'm not giving it a rest. This is a bastardization of nationalism.
Mad.
It has nothing to do with nationalism. People saying that they identify as black, they identify as Nigerians. Now, apparently she's married to a Nigerian, right? I don't care. I don't care. It's completely irrelevant who you marry. Completely irrelevant. It doesn't make you one of them.
Yeah, it doesn't make you
sitting
one
in
of
a
them.
room full of Nigerians and feels Nigerian. This is the civic nationalist movement. This is why CivNats are just...
Mad.
I despise them. I actually despise them more than the left, because at least with the left are coming out and saying that we are against you and we believe that what you think is wrong and we think that we're right and we've got opposing views. The Civnats are coming out and saying, we're one of you, we're all in this group together. Oh, and by the way, when I'm sitting in a room with Nigerians, I feel like a Nigerian.
Mad.
What? What? What?
Even your own people.
Listen, let me tell you something. I will never ever in my life agree with this woman, but you see what you said right there?
Bars, yeah.
What up?
Yeah, because now they understand how we feel like when these people be saying it. It just sounds ridiculous. Like,
no, but all jokes aside, yeah, this was coming. Once they allowed transsexuals, transageism, transracial, trans. What other trans do we have? Trans foot size, I don't know, trans clothes size. It's all coming. It's all gonna come.
Yeah, it's fucking updating.
Oh my god.
If someone calls you fat, you're bigger than that.
What level of crazy is this? And I'm getting banned on Twitter for saying that the trans movement is absolutely insane. This is insanity. This woman is insane. Anybody who thinks that they're sitting in a room with someone, they're transracial fluid, they become a black person when they're sitting with black people. It's insane. You know what it is? It's a lack of identity.
Jeez.
If you
Nigerians take this out.
If there wasn't a distinct lack of identity.
Man, you Swedish person.
Africans, we're free from this.
Is he from Benin?
She doesn't feel African.
She said it herself, yeah. She's not talking about the Africans, Nigerians.
Hey, look what you did now.
Yeah.
In the first place, I firmly believe that she wouldn't have married an African, right? I'm just going to throw that one out there. But secondly, nationalism.
And by the way, this girl's darker than you, accent. So sure.
And so what?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Who are in the company of other people, and when those people are embracing their culture, they want to fit in, they want to morph in because they don't feel like they belong. You already have a culture. If you're British, your culture is British nationalism. That's your culture. You're not a Nigerian just because you sit with Nigerians. If you go and stand with a load of giraffes, do you become a giraffe? Like, behave yourself. You know, if you go into Curry's and stand with the washing machines, does that make you a washing machine? Seriously.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Where
thought
do
she's
we
gonna
go
say
with this?
something.
And I'm supposed to say.
Yeah, she's got bars though.
She's gonna say something else.
If you do that Oromo Escusta, you could be.
No. Relax yourself, Marco. It's Nigerian.
Relax. Oromo Escusta first.
Yes.
You know which one you're picking.
I identify as a Zanussi. Yeah, you could say that.
Oh shit.
This is normal. I'm not supposed to speak out about it. If I speak out about it, I get a ban on social media. Well, listen, ban me on social media. I'd rather not be on social media with platforms like crackpots who believe that you can change your biology by cutting off parts of your body, or other crackpots who believe that sitting in the company of Nigerians makes white people black. Okay.
It's going in.
Whatever. Take me off of social media. Send me to the moon if you need to, because I'm done. Like, I'm tapping out. Stop the world.
When the white racist gal is done, that's mad.
I know, enough's enough. When you get me, enough's enough, man.
You can't get more racist than this girl, and she's done.
So how can Jupiter be racist and be hated by the right?
Because she's not racist the way she's supposed to be racist. She's trying to be a rebel. I told you. Trying to be a rebel, but not even that. She's trying to be black now. Didn't realize all this time. All the accent.
She's like the middleman or something.
Who?
Like she's trying to be the middleman. Jupiter.
Yeah.
No, like she's trying to get information from both sides.
She's playing some espionage level spying.
Now that she's black, of course.
Jana's gonna be.
Nah, she's trans Nigerian.
She's just setting up her defense.
For
Nigerian things.
I'm just trans Nigerian, man. Just
trans Nigerian.
Respect
That's
my
all.
identity.
No, what is? They're never gonna say trans Ethiopian, are they?
No. We're good with that. No, we're good.
I like how you always say Nigerian.
Demi have a.
Don't even try it, Marco. This is your L. You gotta have it.
Hold
like,
it, hold
take
man.
it.
What are you
No
doing?
one wants to
Put
wear
it on your forehead, Marco. It's just your L. خلاص.
No one wants their men looking like Amazon gifts. Yeah, all wrapped up in a bow. Sandals, female sandals on. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah? No one wants to be that. Not even a civic nationalist. No one wants to even trans. Imagine that. You're trans and you can be anything in the world. You still don't choose Ethiopian or Eritrean. Mad. Yeah. No one wants to be Mo Farah.
Don't blame us,
You
man.
don't want to claim her, yeah? You don't want to
No
claim her, yeah, Michael?
Zelini. I don't know.
I think,
You
yeah,
can
some
hear
of you
them
Zelini, I
claiming.
think.
We ain't doing nothing. We just being us.
Don't blame
Oh,
her, man.
sorry,
She's trans a lot of
Nigazini.
things.
In a room
You know
of
what I mean?
Nigerians.
She's trans a lot
When
of
did that
things.
happen? When were you in the room with Nigerians? You're
That's
in
what I
the
want to know.
room with
Maybe when
one
she went back
Nigerian.
home. I mean, back.
Yeah. When she's at home gisting with her husband, that's the only Nigerian she knows.
You mean they never left the resort, yeah?
Mm.
No, but how stupid do you have to be to come on and say
What are we
you're
trying to
black
say?
because you sit with
Hold
black
on,
people?
hold on.
Hold
What
on.
are we trying to say?
Let's listen.
What are we trying to say? Are we trying to say Hector's got family here? Please, Joe.
Oh, Michael.
Goodness.
Good evening.
Can I speak?
Of course.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody asked a very intellectual question, which I believe, as far as I'm concerned, compared to the intellectually inept panelists that we have, apart from one person, he asked a very good question. Hold on a minute. If, according to this woman now, you all are clamoring for, you don't know the background of that fucking tape she's playing, but still, that is a different matter. Now, the guy asked a very good question. If this woman is saying Jupiter is not far right, does that mean she's not a racist? But you, because you're not inept intellectually, you skipped over it. Hold on. Rather than listen to that message she was saying, every single word she said there applies to you lots. Now, you can laugh.
Let him say. Let him speak.
Guys, mute up, man. Mute
You
up.
can laugh all you want. You can laugh all you want. I ain't bothered. You can laugh all you want. Now, Mark, you're going on about, she's claiming to be a Nigerian overnight. She has every right to, because she's married to one. Now, Marco, you have a Nigerian heritage. But as far as I'm concerned, I see you moving towards Caribbeans than Nigerians. So, because you've not come to say, oh, I'm trans-Caribbean fluid. But that is how I see you. So you can laugh all you want. That is all I've got to say. I don't know if Jupiter has got anything to add, but that's all I've got to say. Big up to the guy that asked the intellectual question anyway.
Can I ask you a question, sir? Excuse me, sir.
Did you just pick me up?
If can somebody claim a lineage based on marriage?
What do you think?
Because I'm married to an Eritrean, but I don't claim I'm Eritrean.
I'm asking.
So,
No. Let me answer
based on a marriage.
reasonably.
You're talking fine, 100%, but you can you do that?
Let's keep this calm. Let's go.
No, yeah, let's keep it civil. What do you think?
No, I'm just asking you. Do you believe that you can claim a lineage
Do
based
you
on
believe
marriage?
it?
I don't. No. I'm married to an Eritrean. I don't call myself Eritrean, but my children can call themselves Eritrean.
Well,
But I don't.
Isn't it, that a whole panel did believe it because they all went along with it like
Trans,
it's actually true. You see, Jada Franson got trolled.
So no answer to your question. We don't care about Jada Francis,
please,
man.
if you could just answer that.
That's the question.
What's your opinion on that?
I don't believe that you can, no.
Right, cool.
Thank you.
Anyway, so let's get back
But
to the
how? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna
But can you apologize for using the N-word?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, let's get back to the
I'm not apologizing for using any N-word, no.
But you said in that video we just watched now it was just a joke, right? But when you said the
Yeah,
N-word, was that a joke?
the transracial fluid was to point out the stupidness of.
But when you called Macri the N-word like four to five times,
gender
that wasn't a
fluid,
joke,
and
was it?
this was. Are you going to listen, or you want to talk over me?
Go on.
So the idea of trolling people, which started on Reels, actually came from Sarah Garvey. I've said this before. I copied him, but I took it to the next level because I got an opportunity where Chantel actually said that she was I think it was a warrior, Maasai warrior or something. So I went along with it and took it one step further. But the fact of the matter is, it was to prove that the transracial agenda is going too far. And people bought into it, and I think it's brilliant. The more that they talk about it, the more publicity it's going to get, and the more I'm going to be able to talk about it. So,
what's your opinion on transgender people?
So I think there's a very minute amount, probably up to 1% of the population that would have body dysmorphia or whatever it is. I think it's not dysmorphia. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but something like that, where they do believe that their body is not theirs. Okay. So there's probably up to 1%, and maybe not even as high as that. It's probably a lot less than that, actually, but let's just say up to 1%. The rest of the 99%, I think, probably need mental health treatment.
So you're denying
Do they?
you're denying trans people like the right to identify because you're saying it's a mental illness.
No, I'm saying that I think that they should explore hormone imbalance treatment and counselling before being pushed and promoted like it is at the moment. I don't think it's right that children are underage in schools being able to say that they're called Johnny on a Monday and Joanne
But you do deny trans people can be transracial though.
No, I don't.
So you think people
I
can
actually
be
get on really well with Sophia, who you know is a trans woman.
I said transracial. Transracial.
Oh, transracial. Yeah, with transracial, I think it's just as stupid as someone saying that they're transgender fluid. So if you don't know what a transgender fluid is, it's somebody that can sit in the front room with all females and say that they're female, even if they've got a man's body. And then they could walk into the kitchen and there'd be a group of men and they'd say that they're male again. So I don't agree with that. I think it's just an excuse for people to play stupid games and to twist up morals, ethics, and
It seemed like you were trying to condemn us as if we was gonna be in trouble with the trans community or some shit. Don't know what.
Well, yeah, because you're ignoring the trans. You're ignoring the trans, aren't you?
Transracial, just like you are.
Yeah.
Transracial. Yeah. So we're not gonna be in trouble with no one.
Yeah. You will be.
You've just said,
because all of you have sat here.
You've just said that transracial
all of you have
doesn't
sat
exist.
here. I'm willing to
said
stand by
transracial
what I
doesn't
believe.
exist.
Are you
Hold on,
willing
one
to
second.
stand by what you believe?
1 second. You just said transracial doesn't exist, right?
I've said in my mind it doesn't exist. I haven't said it don't
There you go.
exist.
That's what we said. So we ain't gonna be in no more trouble than you.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
So is Maku gonna get an apology for being called the N-word?
Maku will never get an apology from me because he can never apologize for his mistake.
I've got one more question. Just my last question. I'm going to shut up. Do you think it was appropriate to bring your child on the internet in the middle of a
He's
fight
18.
as a responsible
18.
adult who I'm sure safeguards their children or wants to safeguard their children?
Right. Well, he's 18. I believe in allowing your children to make up their own minds. I don't know if you actually caught my video, but you probably didn't. You're probably not affiliated to me. You're probably not a sub. But if you did, at 2 hours and probably 9 minutes, I think around that mark, you will hear my son being very eloquent and very articulate about how he felt about the whole situation.
Oh, okay, because it sounded, when he kept saying teenager, it did sound he was underage. That's what I...
No, he's 18.
So
18
he's an adult. That's fine then, yeah. He came into the ring. So yeah, that's cool.
I mean, how does he react when his mum says the N-word? His white mum says the N-word.
So he understands that it was said in context.
just like raps.
In what context? Really? Is that in context?
Is that what you taught him?
That's what you're gonna say.
Is that what you taught him? Yeah.
So explain to me who got called the N-word.
No, his mother using the term.
His white mum
using
used
the N-word. Yeah.
I used the N-word in context.
6 times.
So I said the word nigger, and everybody started crying.
Yeah, but how would you feel if someone called your son the N-word
But
outside?
it wasn't aimed at anybody,
it was
so
6
I
times.
don't understand why people were getting upset.
7
You
now.
think you think you need to say it 6 times in a row? You don't find
But
that
when people
disrespectful?
tell you that
black son.
they believe that one part of the country are not allowed free speech, and that only half of the other.
But why didn't your husband call him that? Why didn't your husband respond? Why
free speech?
Respond?
Yeah, I consider it discrimination. If
Why
I
don't
was
you
aiming
respect
it
your
at
husband
you,
enough
if
not
I
to
was
use that word
aiming it
around
at you, okay, go on.
Because you say you call the N-word, right? And I think you say the N-word out of respect, right? So why don't you have that same respect for your husband and your children by not saying nigger?
My kids
Even if
don't
you
get
hear it.
upset by me saying the word nigger in context.
Oh my god, this is horrific.
It's like
I find it. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
No,
babe.
let me ask. I want to ask.
It's a word. It's just a word.
Yeah, no, seriously, I want to ask them a question because a lot of the time they just fire questions at me, and I seriously want to understand this.
Yeah.
Why do you find it so shocking that a word is being used if it's not aimed at anybody? Why does it cause such a reaction?
Because you want to cause a reaction with it.
No, I don't.
And I think
No.
Yeah, you do, man. Yeah, you do. And like, for somebody,
Matthew was the one that used it as
I'm
an
answering,
insult.
I'm answering, and you just like
Okay.
knee jerking. Relax yourself, man. Yeah, man. It's like you want to cause a reaction with it. You like to use it. You hold very, very prejudiced views.
Yeah.
You found yourself in some scenario where you're married to a black man, you love him, you got kids with him. Fair enough. But I think you love him despite him being black, not because he's black. You don't love his blackness, really. And I think you have real issues with black women and certain black men that want to express their views on the country and don't feel connected to the country, don't feel British, don't feel English, don't feel proud of their history. You have a real problem with that. And when you start throwing around the word nigger, it just kind of makes you look really grotesque, because in your picture you're there with like your nigger and your half nigger kid.
So let me try and answer because you said a few things there. You said a sly dig at calling him the N word again because
what?
Well, you said nigger. You called him a nigger. You said
no, but I don't think he's a nigger.
No, but you said that. No, but you do.
Yeah, because you used the word nigger. Don't you get it?
Slyly,
as you use the word nigger, as you use. Let me just explain myself.
Yeah, you called my husband.
You use the word nigger. Yeah. You're standing next to a black man.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Wow. What do you mean? What does that mean? That word
she can't be that stupid. She knows exactly.
So my husband is not
exactly
offended by me pointing out.
And that's another thing that's more grotesque about the scenario. You have no.
You called him a nigger.
If you don't understand, I was using that word because you used it, and I'm saying as a woman that is married to a black man who would be considered or called a nigger by somebody ignorant with racist views. Again, you using that word, trying to normalize it. 1 second, please. Relax, man.
Guys, you talk too much.
Relax.
Carry on.
I am carrying on. Just relax. You normalizing and using that word, and even now describing the fact that you're not aware of why that would be a problem, and that's why it's such a grotesque scene, because you're supposed to be sympathetic and understanding.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
Brother, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, because you're using.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? Grow up, man. I'm talking. Grow up. Be a man. Let me talk. Be a man. Let me talk. Be a man. Let me talk, man. We're not women. We don't need to talk at the same time. Anything I say shouldn't hurt your feelings. Let me talk, man. Relax, man.
Carry on talking. What you do? Talk.
Relax, man. Please, man. So what if I want to talk? So fucking what? If I want to talk, man, don't try to draw me out. Anyway, like I said, man. Yeah. You're using the word nigger, yeah, and you're standing next to a nigger, yeah. This is who they use the term against, black man, yeah. This is not a term that you should be using. If you hear it thrown at your man, by all means, defend him. But you don't defend him by using the same insultive word. It's dumb. It's low IQ for you to be doing that. And then you've got the picture of your proud family. You need to take a little more pride, yeah, and represent them better by not being all over the internet, continuously using that word and associating with people that continuously use racial words. Racist words.
You mean like your best buddy, Marco? The other will be Channel.
He's a black man. That's
and I'm what? And I'm what?
And you're a black man. That's an inter-race issue for you to deal with.
Oh, there you go.
It's not
You're
racism.
the one that divided me up.
It's not, listen, hold on.
Hold on. So I'm not a black man. I'm not a black man. I'm not a black man. Hold on. You've gone on and on and on.
The exact same. You and him are both the exact same. You're both Nigerian. You're both black. That's it. What do you want me to say?
You should be shutting this your panel because you yourself.
He's not going to be racist by calling you a nigger. He's not being racist.
Listen, like as I said, I don't know.
If another Nigerian calls you a nigger, he's not being racist. Don't be stupid.
You're not intelligent enough to have this kind of debate. That is what
when you was calling man an Indian cunt.
Listen, I don't.
It was
listen,
okay, yeah.
One
Shut
at
up,
a time.
man.
Listen,
Shit,
an intelligent person will be asking
you're
on
Blame
what
government.
premise. An intelligent person will be asking on what premise was that word used, nigger. Now, ask your best buddy here, Marco, what he said to me.
Why are you worried about it?
Hold on.
Let me ask.
If you want to speak the truth, this is why I call you people charlatans, because you don't want to hear the truth.
You people,
Instead, ask your mate now, what's his name?
No one's
Marco,
confused.
called me.
Listen,
Let
me just say this, yeah. You're wasting all this time, yeah, wanting us to ask this person how this started, how that started. We've played this video twice. Hold on 1 second. Let me just say this. We played this video twice. We were all listening. No one's confused on how this started and what was said. You're the only one that. Hold on, man. Hold on.
At what point did I
Hold
jump
on. We're not doing that dumb question and answer. Let me just make this point. Yeah, at no point is anyone on this panel confused about how this started. You cannot deflect on how this started. What we are saying is your white wife said nigger 6 times, and you're supposed to.
I'm telling you, my white wife used the word nigger because is a word, number one, and number two, she was reporting what Marco called me to me. As in, did you just hear him call you a nigger? Hold on.
Talking directly to you.
Lie.
Replied, which Marco replied, I called him a nigger.
Lie.
Directly to you.
Yeah.
She's called Marco a nigger. What are you doing here?
Hold on,
She's a nigger. You're a nigger.
Cut and claim that you want to deceive people with. It
You're
was
a
at
liar,
that point
man.
I jumped on. Otherwise,
But prior to that,
Lies.
she was mocking the accent. She was
Play the
mocking
thing back, man.
She was trying to use
You
like
can
she
like
was
my
even saying
accent
things
or
like,
not.
"Oh, Mac,
I
you
ain't
don't
bothered.
know this word."
Can you get a feedback?
I'm not bothered
Can you
about
get
my
a
accent.
feedback?
It led
I
up to
love
the
my
word.
accent.
Let me come in. Let me debunk this bullshit.
Go
Let me
on.
debunk this bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
She said yesterday, if you call my man a nigger, I'll call Marco a nigger. Nigger 3 times. What are we doing? She called Marco a nigger, not you.
Hold on. What did you just say? He called my husband a what?
A nigger, yes?
Exactly my point. So what?
And she called what? And what did she do? What did she do?
Why would Marco call me a nigger? My nigger.
Because you are an ignorant bastard. That's why.
Why would Marco call me a nigger? For
You're ignorant.
That had nothing to do
Because
with
you're
me.
ignorant.
He was losing
You're
the
ignorant.
debate. He was losing the argument.
Do you condone her
For
behavior?
some
Do you
reason, he
condone her
turned around
behavior?
to call me an
Do
Uncle
you
Tom.
condone her
You
behavior?
don't understand what I'm saying.
Do you
I don't
condone
care.
her behavior?
Wait, chill out.
Hold on. The debate had nothing to do
Fuck
with it.
this
I was
bastard, bro.
listening until Marco, losing the conversation, decided to call me.
You call, hey, fuck off. She called Marco a nigger. She called Marco a nigger. What are you doing?
1-on-1. Why do you always do this?
Fuck off, I won't do this, you fucking bitch. Fuck off.
Get real. Get real.
Get real what? Get real what? You said, wait, furthermore, you said it on your stream. Furthermore, fuck off, you dickhead, you prick. You said I allow my girl to call a nigger. You said that yesterday. Did you say on your stream you allow your wife to call a nigger?
Why are you using it if it's so abhorrent?
I'm telling you from where I come from. We
your
don't use
business.
it man on man. I'm telling you from where I come from, and I've said it persistently. We don't use it. But I come to England, you tell me.
You do.
Hold on.
You do. You've used it bare times, you fucking dickhead. You've called Marco a nigger bare times. You've called Ananifa a nigger. You've called bare niggas bare times, you fucking dickhead. What?
I'm not raised in your culture.
You are a racist little fucking bitch. You fucking wanna be fucking.
That's why you shouldn't use it.
You called. Hey, so you've called Marco a nigger. You've called Real a nigger. I'm telling you, use nigger in context.
Why are you crying?
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. What are you talking about?
Especially
You forget what? Are you dumb? You forget what you say? Are you so dumb? You forgot what you say.
Comprehend what I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I'm not talking to you, fucking. Hey, Winter. Hey, I'm not talking to you. Hey, you Uncle Tom, I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for you. Hector, fuck off. I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for you. Shut up, you fucking dickhead. Shut up. Hey, shut up. Shut up. You fucking dickhead. You dickhead. You fucking Amos motherfucking gay cunt. You fucking dickhead. Fucking Tony Amos.
Can I ask
fucking
a question, Beefy? Can I ask a question, broski?
Yeah, go on, sis.
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Hector.
Go on, sis.
As a father who has children who are mixed race, do you condone your wife's actions by using the term nigger in front of your children? Did you think it was okay?
He gave her the go-ahead to say it whenever she wants.
No, I want him to answer.
So in the real world, we don't use it. We don't.
No, Hector.
Can I get the man
Hector.
to answer, please? Can I get Mr. Hector if he's there?
Well, he's making a coffee right now. You're gonna have to.
No, shut the fuck up, you fucking.
It's fine.
We'll wait for him.
Dysfunctional bitch.
We'll wait for the black.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Very unsynchronized.
Waiting for him.
Okay, cunt. What's this? We're going to start trading insults now.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, go on. Yeah, fucking bitch. Racist fucking bitch. Racist fucking bitch.
Never speak ill of the dead.
Racist fucking bitch. You racist motherfucking bitch. What?
Wait, let me ask her.
You're dying to say nigger. Go on. Hector's a nigger. So what? I call Hector a nigger. What are you gonna do, Hector? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hector's a nigger. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Hold on, Beefy. Let me ask my question.
You're a nigger. What are you gonna do?
So low IQ that you're using a racist
Hold
word
on,
200 years ago
Mr. Hector, you there
to
now?
insult your own
hold on.
race.
Hector's back with the coffee.
You are low
Hector's
IQ.
back with the coffee. Can we hear from Hector now, please?
Hector, you there, sir?
Hector, they want to speak to you.
I've got a question for you.
Hold on.
He's
Hector,
making her a coffee. Just wait.
he's not making me a coffee. He's
Was
making
it extra black or?
Telling me you import an American culture which has nothing to do where I'm coming from, then you want to lecture me that
can I just ask you a question?
Let me finish because I've allowed that guy to speak or whatever he wants to speak. Now you want to convince me to tell me it's not right because it comes from America. We black Americans and black people in diaspora, we should call ourselves nigger. Are you taking the piss?
Can I ask you a question? That's fine. Can I just ask you a question? As the black man, the head of the household, father to mixed race children, did you think it was appropriate for your wife to use the word the N-word in front of your children in public on the internet with your faces on the internet? Did you think that was appropriate?
Yeah. First and foremost, none of my children were here.
There were.
One of them was one of your.
You see, I don't know.
Even though he's adult, but
you put in the fucking stream, you fucking dickhead.
That is
what are you doing?
That is what I'm saying. You see these people, you go with your propaganda shit, but what you
I'm just asking a question.
Hold on, I'm answering you. You can never accept the truth. So I don't even know why I'm going to bother.
I'm just asking you a question.
But for the record,
was it okay for her to use the N-word?
But for the record, I'm going to tell you. No, the answer is no. The answer is no.
Your children have to go to school. Your children have to go to work.
Lecture me. This is all you people do. You lecture. If only you can abide by what your own rules, we will not have black children.
My children are not.
Listen, listen long. Hey, Sarah, listen. Hey, Hector, you're a nigger. I dare fucking that bitch call me a nigger. I dare to call me a nigger. Hector, you're a nigger. I dare fucking you to call me a nigger. I dare to call me a nigger. Listen, hey, Hector, you're a nigger. Hector, you are a fucking bitch ass nigger. I dare fucking you to call me a nigger. I dare her. I fucking dare the bitch call me a nigger. I ain't losing.
Again. Like as I said,
it's context, isn't it? It's context, isn't it? It's context, isn't it? I dare you to call me a nigger, Jupiter. Hector's a fucking nigger. I dare you to call me a nigger. I dare you. Call me a nigger. Go on. Go on. If you got balls, call me a fucking nigger. I dare you.
You into say
I'm calling Hector a nigger. You call me a nigger. I dare you. I dare you in context. Call me. I dare you in context. Call me a nigga. I dare you to fucking call me a nigga in context. I fucking dare you. I'll come to Elton fucking right now. You fucking bitch.
Fucking double dare you. Fucking double dare you.
Call me a nigga. Hector's a fucking nigga. You call me a nigga. I dare you. In context. I dare you. Do it. Do it.
Double dare you.
Do it. Hector's a fucking nigga. You call me nigga, Jupiter. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Do it in context.
Wait.
Do it. I dare you.
Chill. The reason why you are gassed up is because I said you are intellectually inept, which you are.
Fuck you, nigga. Intellectual. Fuck you. English nothing. I dare fucking Jupiter call me a nigga. I dare. She's got both, yeah? Call me a fucking nigga. I dare you. I dare you right now. Call me a nigga. I dare you. Shut up, Hector. Jupiter, I dare you to call me a nigga right now. Hector's a fucking nigga. I dare you to call me a nigga. I dare you. Do it in context.
Good on
Do
you.
it.
Good on you.
Do it.
Good
Do
on
it.
you.
I'll fucking find you and I'll slap the fucking bitch nigga out of you. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Hey, Hector, shut up, you fucking bitch. You fucking shut up. Where's fucking Jupiter? I dare you come in. Hey, Jupiter. Hector, shut up. Jupiter, I'm talking to fucking you. I'm calling Hector a nigga. I dare you to call fucking me a nigga in that context. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Like as I said,
Do it.
You called me a nigga.
No, fucking no.
Jupiter,
hey, I'm not talking to you. Jupiter, call me a nigga in the context. I swear to you. I dare you. Call me a nigga in the context. Let's see.
Am I dead?
Is he
You're dead. You're fucking bitch ass nigga. Shut up, man. I'm talking to Jupiter. I'm talking to your boss. I'm talking to your boss, fucking bitch, nigga. I'm talking to your boss, Jupiter. Shut up.
Lord have
Same
mercy.
boss, which your boss, my
Oh, wait. Hey, you can't understand me, but you understand fucking Hector. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb, you fucking bitch? Are you fucking dumb?
You must understand beefy.
Are you fucking dumb? You are easily dead. You're so dumb you fucking married fucking Jupiter. That's how dumb you are. Listen, man, you are so dumb you married Jupiter. You are so dumb you married a racist. How dumb are you?
Pass the mic, man.
Yeah, too much negativity around, man. We need to calm it down.
What are you saying, brother?
I'm cooling, man. I'm finding it very interesting and very unsynchronized, brother.
Finish your food, man. This is your channel. They came in for you, man.
Interesting. So then this is so interesting.
Yeah.
No, it is interesting how you're exposing yourself.
How someone could get so
You expose
triggered
yourself, though.
that they would actually ask white people to abuse them. It's madness.
It's all right, Hector. I think
Context.
Hector's answer to my
It's in
question.
context, isn't it? It's in context. You fucking bitch.
Sorry, what
So
did you say?
Hector, what were you saying earlier? I missed that.
How long you been in the country? Because Maku thinks people who talk like you're a freshie.
Who?
I am a freshie. What?
Don't use
If you fall back for a minute now.
I know you're not
a minute,
gonna.
man.
What's going on? Why
So
you
do you just
mentioning
call
my
him
name?
a freshie?
I will find you and you'll see you call me freshie again. I swear to God.
Oh, you're going to find me. Well, if you just ask me what you're freshie and they know where I live.
Yeah. They know where we live. Why are you going if I find you?
You
Maku
don't need to look
Mark,
far.
Exactly. Maku knows. After all, he said he was coming today.
No one's going to your yard. No one's interested. Anyway.
No, he said you were. So he's saying if he knows
Whatever,
where we are.
man, whatever.
But Maku has my
go to your yard. No one's interested.
My area on a daily basis, so he can give it to you.
Hector, is this the legacy you want to leave behind? Is this the family unit you want the whole world to know?
You're avoiding the fact. Hold on.
Not all the while you run a panel on YouTube, all you've done is call black people niggas.
I've called black people niggers.
We were trying to have a decent conversation with you.
I'm actually
and then
talking to
you
you
had
really
to
nicely,
laugh.
Hector. I'm actually trying to converse with you.
I mean,
exposing
I don't
your
know what's
racism.
going on. I could have accommodated, but I thought
I'm just trying to have a conversation, and the gentleman behind you is getting a little bit aggressive, and I don't understand why. I'm actually just trying to talk to him normally.
Okay, so how many Nigerians do you know from back home in Nigeria?
Exactly.
They're very loud.
Even the same person that claims to be original Nigeria would have told
I'm
you.
not Nigerian.
Very
I'm not
loud. We are
Nigerian.
loud
With
when we
respect.
speak. I told them in court when I spoke to Isabella. I told the judge we're loud when we speak.
No, I'm
Take
asking
it or
you,
leave
as
it.
the man of your
Yeah, and I'm
household,
telling
the
you now,
decision
take it
maker,
or leave it.
are you proud of the
That's how I
legacy you're
speak.
leaving behind?
That is how I speak.
Is this what you want your
When you
family to
speak,
be known for?
Carry on. This is how
Is
I
this
speak.
what you want your family to be known for?
What family? You want? Don't bring.
You know when you
listen,
pass
listen,
away,
please, don't even try. Don't
this
try.
is a digital.
Listen,
This is
you
a
see, this is where
digital
you guys.
tombstone. It
Now
won't
you are
go
bringing my
anywhere. Your
family into
future
it. I don't
generations
mention
will
your
see this,
family.
sir.
If you
Is
want
this
to
the
have word
legacy
with
you
me,
want to
have
leave
word with
behind?
me. Why are you mentioning my family though?
I'm asking you. I'm asking
No,
you,
hold
the
on.
man of the
Because,
house.
hold
Are
on.
you proud of the way
Because
your
this is what they
family
do.
come across?
When their children grow up and they see they're being begging
let's-
white people to call them the N-word, do you think they're going to look
Hold
at
on.
you proudly?
Hold on. This is
I'm
what they
asking
do.
you.
Or your
This is
kids
what
will
they
just
do.
go on
happy with
YouTube
this?
and watch their mum say the N-word.
You
It can
have
go
brought
both
my
ways.
family into it, lady.
No, I'm
You have brought
asking
my
you,
family.
the head
Why?
of the household. I don't
I'm
understand
asking-
why you're
It's
confused.
got nothing to do with you.
He's not the
What
head
has
of
it
the
got to do with
household.
you? I rule my household. What has it got to do with
But
you?
I'm saying, are you
Question
proud?
at hand.
Is this
Is
the
that the
image you want
debate at
everybody
hand?
to know your
You want
household
to know?
for?
Have I asked you how you run your family? Have I?
I have reason to ask.
Exactly.
You have
So
your
I'm
wife
telling you,
calling
please,
people nigger
and
on
I'm
the
telling
internet.
you, for the sake
This is
of
insane.
argument, don't go there because I haven't. But you seem to want to know how I run my house.
No, but you're putting it on the internet. Your wife is calling people nigger on the internet. She's a YouTube personality.
You are
She's a
telling me
YouTube
how to
personality.
run my household. I
She's
can
a
equally
YouTube
tell you
personality.
why is your husband not putting you to order. I can tell you that, but have
Into
I
what
told you?
order?
Whatever
What
it
are you
is you're
talking
doing.
about?
Whatever.
This
Yeah,
is the same
exactly.
guy
What are you
that
talking
doesn't
about?
have his wife in order.
Whatever it is you're
put
doing.
into
The
order,
problem
but you
is,
can't
sir, you
control
have
your
to
own
construct
wife.
your
Shut up.
If you
sentences
have one
in a
anyway.
way where I can understand them.
That is if you have one anyway.
She probably ain't got one.
Exactly. So don't lecture me here. I've told you,
don't
leave
know
my
anything
family
about
out
me,
of it.
babe.
Don't lecture me about my
Please
family.
allow
Leave
your
it at
husband to speak. This is the problem. You're
Leave,
over-speaking
here
the
we go.
gentleman.
And I'm
Carry on.
speaking. Don't lecture me about my family. If we get right clear, then we can talk
I
like
asked
human
you a
beings.
question. Excuse me. There's.
Yeah,
I
ask me a
asked you a
question. Don't
question
involve
with
my
a question
family.
mark at the end. Are you proud at the way you come across on the internet? You can say no comment. It's fine.
If I'm
I
proud.
plead the fifth.
If I'm
Are
proud.
you proud of the way you come across on the internet?
And if you ask your body Marco that same question simultaneously, then I'll be willing to answer you.
Are you dumb?
Oh, okay. So that is
When
no
someone
comment.
asks
Yeah.
you a question, you don't
It's all right. It's all right.
defer and
Yeah,
ask
thank
another
you.
man.
Whether you
a
accept
question.
the
What are
answer
you
or
doing?
not ain't my problem.
You're
I
a
don't
child,
give a
man.
fuck.
Shut up, man.
Next question.
You're
Yeah,
bad
who's
You got a
Sharon?
lot of aggression for a
Remember.
very short man.
Remember,
Like
you're
I
a
said,
bad
I'm a
parent.
Nigerian
You're
I would
sitting in
business
bad
advise you to
parent
just be
position right
conscious
now.
of who you're
All right,
talking
then.
to.
All right.
You're a
All
very
right.
Be
small
conscious
man.
of
You
what
can't
you're
be out
saying,
here
Yeah.
with all this
Again,
aggression.
you want to
Leave
bring
my
my
name out of
children
it, man.
into
This is
it.
not
And I'll
conducive
Then
to
you
your
want to
well-being.
threaten my
I'm just
children
saying,
at some point,
I'll
and you will tell
threaten
me
you,
we're not
be a
man.
coming
better
together.
example.
You're
Be a better
threatening. When you're
example as the
losing, you
head of your
threaten.
Focus,
household.
This
focus,
is
Be
what
a
you
focus,
better
do. When you're losing,
example
you
as
threaten.
the
focus,
head of
man.
your
Keep threatening
household.
me.
Get your family off the internet when
Focus, man. Look at
situations
you,
get
man.
high
And
You're a
I'm
tension.
mess.
telling you, mind your
Do
business.
be a
You're
better
complete
example.
mess.
This is a hot
What has
mess.
it
This
got
is
to
a
do
hot
with you?
mess.
Mind your fucking
Hot
business.
mess.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
help
the
you,
one
sir.
It's not
insulting
your
you.
family. Look
I'm not
after
the
your own
yeah.
kids.
You
Crying.
mind
So
your
you're not going to
business though.
My
apologize
kids are
today.
sleeping. My kids aren't on the internet
Then mind
trying
your
to fight
exactly.
grown
Yeah.
people.
So
Good
what?
for
I don't
you.
have kids like that.
Exactly. Good for you.
So why do you
Yeah.
think the ours are not in their own world?
Exactly. Good for
Because you
you.
brought up my children, so I just had to let you know they're
No,
sleeping
you brought
Yeah.
up
at this
her
time of
children.
night. I
Don't
wouldn't
start
expect
it,
the
love.
child
Is
to be
this not what I
awake.
said? That
Yeah.
is what's
They
going to
can't
happen.
take it when you talk about
Yeah.
their kids, but
But
they
you
want
brought
to talk
I
about
reminded you
ours.
don't
No.
go
You
into
said
that
worry
family
about your
business.
children. I
You
said my
did not
children are in
listen.
bed
Now
and they
you want
should
to turn
be
it
at
back
12
that
o'clock
I
at night.
started it first. When I practically told you don't go into my family.
I
But now you
asked
want to turn it
you. I
around.
said the head
Like
of your
fucking lying
household. I'm
cunt.
asking about
Go and take off
your
your family.
characteristics
Fuck off.
as the head of
Fuck
your
off.
household.
I said fuck off. Go take off your family. Go and take
Listen,
off your
listen,
family.
It's 12 o'clock at night. Everybody's taken care of.
big man. Don't
I
come on
don't
my
have a
panel
I
and
don't
start
have a
insulting
sloppy
people.
husband on the internet drunk
And
calling
it's so
people
Sorry, sis.
nigger.
because you have you
Sorry,
yourself
I
sis.
don't
you
go on
will
the
Yeah, but
come
internet
she's
and
with floppy
yeah.
voting. You can't only do it one way.
No. You're on
What
my
do you mean,
panel.
no? If you don't want insults, don't give insults
I'm saying you're on my panel. Have some decorum. Remember, you're already bad parents.
When I come on
so your legacy is abusing people.
You're already bad parents, man.
My children are not on the internet. They have
are you proud
that
your legacy is
Don't come on my fucking panel
people
and tell me
nigger, just be
anything.
aware that companies and jobs will look up on social media to see who you are connected with. You are ruining your children's future. You are ruining your children's future.
You're ruining your children's future.
Adults.
You sit online
you're not
talking
responsible
about violence
adults.
and sex.
Get their trust funds in order. Sort out an inheritance because you're ruining your children's future.
You have no idea, love. You have no idea.
Sorted. And I know no one's telling you the truth. Like your people
no
need to step in.
idea.
Your community that is very perfect.
Yes,
you go about stabbing all your children. You go about stabbing yourself in your community that is so perfect. So what are you lecturing me about?
Children are going in a community. They're in London.
wherever they are, there's black people everywhere, and you're on the internet calling people nigger. Are you okay? You're putting your children in harm's way. Get it together.
Your children are running amok in the streets, killing themselves. What have you done about
Get
it?
off the internet.
What have you done about your children killing themselves, running amok with knives? What have you done about it?
Deserves to be cut
What
off.
have you done about it?
Do
What have you
better.
done
I've done
about your
many
children?
things. I am very
What have you done about
accomplished.
it?
You are about
Any of you on
30
this
years my
panel, not
senior.
just you,
You need
every
to do
one
better.
of you on this
You
panel.
need to
What
do
have you
better
done
in your
about it?
life.
And yet
You
you
are
want to
about
lecture me.
30 to 40
You want to
years
lecture
my
me on how to
senior.
bring up my
Do
child, how to bring up my
better.
family. When in your community,
better.
you're killing yourselves, giving knives to your teenage children to
My
kill
children
themselves.
don't have
What have
knives.
you
My
done
children
about
have
it in
trust
your
funds. My
community?
children have things to
What have
inherit.
you done about
They
it?
don't have a mother on the internet calling people nigger.
Yeah, well, guess what? My
You don't
kids
have
do
those
have a mother
issues.
on the internet, and they're still
I'm very
doing well,
conscious
love.
and deliberate for my children.
Yeah, and my kids are still doing well, love. So, if you want to go and have
But
a look
you're
at how
making
well my
life
kids
difficult
doing,
for them,
there's a
Jupiter.
video on my channel. Go and feel free to your heart's content, and you'll see just how articulate he is.
No, but Jupiter, let's be serious for a second. Do you recognize the consequences of your actions? Do you know that these children have to be around black people?
Consequences?
What consequences?
You
Is that
just
threat?
spell them
Are you
out.
threatening
A
me?
black man
Consequences.
nigger.
Is
There's
that threat?
people out there. Their friends will ask them about
What
it.
consequence?
I want her to
Their
tell
friends
me.
will ask them about this. This is
Yeah,
embarrassing.
so what consequences?
You were being racially discriminatory on the internet.
No, my husband
Do
was
you not think their friends are going to
discriminated
ask them?
against, and I repeated what was said to him.
Wait, what if he applies for a job and then just Google his
That's
name,
what I'm
see his
saying,
mum's
bro. This
YouTube?
stuff will
What?
come
He's
up on
saying the
If they
N-word.
Google it, they will see the full context, and I will explain that my husband was racially abused, and I was explaining to him what had
Do
been
you know
said.
anything about cancel culture?
Explaining
You know
to
how
him
crazy
what-
it's going.
Cancel culture,
Trust me,
that's
that's
the thing. Cancel culture is not something I uphold,
Are
and
you
it
gonna
won't be
explain
here
he
for
got
much
racially
longer.
abused?
Now,
It won't
how's
be
your
here for much
son gonna
longer.
explain
They're
that my
already
mum's name?
pushing back on
Are you going to explain
because they've
saying the N-word
realised
6
that it
times?
doesn't work.
Man.
So you got explanation for all the 6 times.
Country. You are the ones
For all
that
the
messed
6
it
times he
up.
said the N-word.
You people are the leftists we keep referring to, but it's like you don't know it yet. You are the leftists.
I don't know
You're
what
following
you're talking about, bro.
all of you
Left,
lot.
right.
Well, no
I
one's
don't
left
know.
or
Yeah,
right.
how can you know?
No one's
Because
on
again,
there.
like
We're
I
not
said,
evolved
you
Minding
don't
my
know
damn
because you're
business. I don't know what
intellectually
you're
inept.
talking about.
You're
with
so
your
I
done.
don't blame you for not
Yeah.
knowing. You're intellectually inept.
I'm in
So
the
I
You
middle.
can
Like,
abstain,
Anybody
you
that
know.
is
You can
afraid to
abstain from
stand
the
up
fucking.
against the
You
cancel
don't have to
culture
vote,
of
you know.
fools,
You
because
don't
you
have
are
to
going
be
to end up
involved.
with a
I don't believe.
dictatorship.
Listen, I don't really care about. I'm saying the
Well,
reality
you said
is
have
there
I
is a
not heard
cancel
about the
culture.
cancel
The
culture?
reality is there is though.
The
That's
reality
reality,
is,
bro. I
if
can't
you
change
don't
that.
use your voice and push back against it,
So you're
you
gonna
are
use
going
the
to
word
end up
nigger
with
to
a
push back against cancel
dictatorship.
culture.
And I, for one,
Wait,
am not
wait,
going to
wait.
be controlled by elite people that do not have my best interests at heart.
These are the
I've got
You
one
don't even
question.
have
Was
your
you
kids' best
You are the
interest.
really crying?
hardcore leftists that we keep referring to.
Shit
All of
parent.
you, all of you.
That's what I'm
Oh, we
saying.
don't
Shit
like this.
parenting.
We don't like this.
You
But when
can't
the
make
crunch
it
time
seem
I
for
don't
shit
care. I
you're the
don't
ones that
care. I'm just
encourage it.
saying.
You are the
I'm
ones
saying
that
you're being
encourage
very
it. You people
irresponsible by
encourage
using the
it.
word
You
nigger
are like headless chickens
because you're
running to
affecting
the
your
slaughter and you
children's
don't
future.
even know it.
If you're calling us lefty, apparently your wife was a righty. So
Oh.
I am on
there's
the
no
right. I'm
point.
a conservative, yes.
And we heard what Jada said.
Mm.
We
Jada
heard
said
what
I'm
she
not
said.
far right, you idiot. There's a big difference between just voting on the right. And by the way, people on the left can be racist too, just so that you are aware.
They can only listen
I
to
wish
what
you
they
could
say.
expand your
But
brains.
yet you play the
They're
video
both
of
as bad as each
Johnson.
other.
You
Reality
play the
is
video of
Vice versa.
Jada Johnson in repeat, but you
Stop
didn't get the
crying,
message,
man.
which is why I
Stop
came
crying.
on. Listen to what she's saying
You're
that it affects you.
crying.
Nothing
You're
none of this
bleeding
affects
all
me,
over
bro.
the
It's
live
like
stream.
it's like that video drew them up.
Hmm?
None
You
of
hear me,
your
Trent?
nonsense
Yeah,
affects
come
other
on, dude.
people. It's just your
You
reality.
hear me? You're crying
Anyway,
all over the
Rubbish.
live stream. And
why
now
are
you
you
get
kind of
exposed
Word
as
to
man.
Mark. Use it tomorrow.
What are you doing?
Marco, I've taught you a word, inept,
Really?
today. Use it
Wait,
tomorrow,
Marco,
okay?
before you go
away,
in, I
man.
just got one question. Was you really crying on the panel?
Look, you're sleeping away.
I was emotional, yeah, because I had medication medication.
Exactly. So what?
What? I'm a real person.
So
No,
what?
no,
Am I
no.
not
If it
allowed
sounded like fake tears.
Am I not allowed to love my husband? Because I'm
Wait,
white.
do you say?
No, you can love them, but I don't think if I still don't know why you use the term nigger, but
Hold on, one
you
second.
can love your husband how
One
you want to
second.
love him.
Did you say that you was emotional because you
It's
had
your prerogative,
medication?
but
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You motherfuckers ain't listening, bruv.
Damn.
Medication made you emotional.
No, so I was ill, and I have been ill. I'm still ill today, actually, but I'm getting better. But I've been ill recently. Yeah. When I came on and everything was started kicking off because I didn't even come on for a row. I actually came on for a laugh. Then Maku and RS Sid started on Britishness and
Oh, you
fucking
was drinking
started
though, right?
racial row for nothing.
You was drinking though.
She said she was drinking yesterday. You literally said it on your stream.
I was drinking.
You literally said it.
When I'm
You're like, oh yeah, we had
Lie
coffee
now.
here.
I'm gonna lie. Expect them to believe you over their brethren. That is how they work. They will never believe you.
Yeah, because
So,
they like
If
to
you
make
wasn't
it
drinking or you wasn't drinking,
No, I
think
I
your
thought
words
you
were
were drinking.
slurred
I don't
if you're on
hide the fact
medication.
that I
You're doing
drink.
bits of